Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I swear, I've said this for like the last 8 months, but I've got to, there's going to be a new, sustained, because there's going to be a new intro at some point. Because the Human Torch, he's probably dead by now, to be honest, let alone not having a, like, let's be honest, this guy hasn't gotten a bank loan. He has not been able to afford the basic necessities in this economy. You know, he had to pay so many fines for, like, you know, the collateral damage that his superpower caused. The Human Torch will finally get his bank loan. I did a whole bit where he actually did get his bank loan when I made partner, and then I didn't say it for a year, and then it just came back. I don't know. I think he got a bank loan and then blew through it all, and then he needed another bank loan. What is this, dude? Dose of coffee. Oh, dose of coffee. Oh, so fast, dude. Good morning. Ready? Oh yeah, buddy. Always. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You know, I got two now. Remember, don't forget about the nonsense, because that one's, yes, that one's so good, dude. That one's so good. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Good to see you all. Good morning. You know, I just got myself, as I commonly do in the morning. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're doing okay. Everyone's out of points, you know? Not so bad. Got myself my first dose of coffee for the morn. Those are my two most popular channel point rewards by like 10 to 15 times at least. Yeah, I have something to say. I'm thinking about. I've been trying to practice, but it's so hard. I'm getting closer, but I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it, dude. I'm doing well, Dose. I'm doing well. I hope all is well with you as well. I hope the arena has been kind to you these last few, last week? We're getting close. We're getting close to a new meta, my dude. So I hope that it hasn't been, you know, I hope you found some fun decks to keep things fresh a little bit. I know the ends of metas can be a little bit stale, a little bit wishing for the next one, for sure. That's every meta. That's every meta, right? So we're getting close to a new expansion. Very exciting. Hope everyone had a good time over on Dose's channel. We are just about to fire up our first run of the day. I was literally like about to do, I hadn't even started opening announcements. It's as if Dose was like waiting, like, why isn't Judge live yet? I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna rate him. I literally just started. So we're gonna fire things up in just a sec with surely a beautiful list. Do I have any announcements that are important? I never have announcements that are important. What's important? I don't know. I can't wait. Most decks feel like what I played yesterday every single day. Yeah, I feel that. That's like I had a deck yesterday where I forced Kazakhstan, and I think, what do we go? 3 wins or something? But like the deck could have been better if I didn't take Kazakhstan. But I'm like, I'm gonna take Kazakhstan because I don't want to play you know, the same 6 excavate deck that everyone's playing or whatever. And that's fine. Again, this is natural. It's not even like to say a meta's good, a meta's bad. This is what happens at the end of a meta, right? It's been a while. It's time for a change, and we're about to get one, so that's pretty cool. I just ended a little early because I had a low roll demon hunter. That's one of the worst combinations. That also had horrible in-game RNG. Struggled to go to. That sounds like a horrible experience dose. Like, even I don't know if I could pick a worse class to have bad RNG in a low roll deck with, other than demon hunter. So hopefully we can turn things around here with a little bit of good luck. On a Friday. I got, you know me, Dose. I got some BYBs in the fridge ready to go on a Friday. I got to drink my daily dose of coffee myself first. Coffee? It goes like this. Here's the order. Here's what's happening for me. Fridays, I sometimes partake. Dose viewers, okay? So that's just something you got to know about me. And the order it's going to go in today is going to be coffee, coffee, beer, 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 beer. And that's where we'll start. That's where we'll start today on a Friday. Because it's coming up to the weekend. I can sleep in tomorrow. I just got school. That's all. When is rotation happening? Next Tuesday? That's a good question. I thought for sure. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I thought for sure we'd hear something by now about Arena. Like, I really did. No kappa. I really thought we'd hear something, because like usually we do start the new meta a week before the expansion, and that would be Tuesday already. But we haven't heard anything, so I'm kind of getting a little nervous. Like, is it going to be that following week? Some people brought up some good points about why they might not have said anything yet. I think Therano was saying maybe they're trying to get tourists to actually work in Arena, and maybe they are like trying to figure that out, and they don't want to say anything yet because they might not get it to work or something. That would be cool. That'd be a cool reason why they're not saying anything yet. Also could be like American holidays around July the 4th. Maybe there was a lot of time off around that week. Yeah, the new keyword for the next expansion is tourist. It's allowing you to build dual class decks. So for Arena, that might be a little complicated. So we're kind of wondering what's going on there. Mr. Redbeard in the chat as well. I'm fairly certain that confirmed early new set on Tuesday, but nothing about tourists yet. Okay, cool. I don't pay attention, as you know, Redbeard, to anything. So, you know, I'm like, did they say stuff? So fairly certain confirmed early new Tuesday. I would assume so. It's what they've been doing every time. So that's cool. I'm thinking it's still, even though we haven't heard anything, still likely. It wouldn't be unlike Blizzard 2 to like not really say anything publicly, but just have like one dev be like, yeah, it's happening, right, on Twitter or something. So like, you know, let's say certain. All right, let's say Tuesday we're doing a new expansion. That's what I think. That, yeah, Hat replied to someone somewhere on Twitter. Yeah, okay, great. That sounds about right. Okay, so let's say, yeah, expansion Tuesday for us. That means I'm gonna probably stream most of the day Tuesday and Wednesday, because I got Wednesday theory crafting event too, which is very, very fun. I love those streams. Redbeard, you were in the last one, weren't you? And you just kind of like went on and went, I think I'll leave or something. What happened? You like played a little bit and were like, the standard sucks maybe or something. I don't know, right? Am I remembering that right? Regardless, I'll be going because I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure chat was telling me like Redbeard was like popping on and then like, I think I'll sleep or something instead. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know Wednesday we'll be firing up a lot of alleged drinks, remember, from yesterday. I did like 20 minutes. Yeah, to one and then missed one. I was invited to. Yeah, a little bit of the opposite of what we've done. I've just been on like all day ripping theory crafting decks, and I don't even play stand. I didn't even play one game of standard. Like in the last like 3 theory crafting, it's the only standard I play is theory crafting day. You know. Tuesday expansion probably means no easy ring. That's true. Probably. Yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot about that when we were talking yesterday. I'll try to get some easy ring coming in at some point soon. You know, like I said, I'll try to get some bonus easy ring. Because I was even thinking, like, even today, I'm like, I probably JBGs, but I'm like, what if more people want Elden Ring? Because, man, it's been so much fun, and that boss we're so close to beating and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to try to mix them in. Okay, announcement. Tuesday expansion, blah, blah, blah. We need a good deck to make up for Dose's absolute trash. Demon Hunter. Something about school that most of you probably already know. Something about Cactus Blaster. Something about let's play and get some beers later, shall we? I'm ready. If none of those announcements made sense to you, don't worry about it. Let's go. Here we go. I'm going to hit this button. I wouldn't mind the theory crafting stuff too much, but we'll have new arena, and it's always obligatory outside my sleep schedule. And yeah, true. Yeah, outside my sleep schedule and stream schedule. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If it were on Tuesday, I would definitely be conflicted, but I really do enjoy them. Yeah, I'll probably rip a bunch of it. No cactus. Cactus coming soon by Monday. Monday cactus game. And you guys are like being so funny about this. You guys are being so funny about this. It's gonna be garbage. You know, it's my first ever attempt at like putting a couple strings of code together. It's not gonna be a good game. You know that, right? It's gonna be like a little thing moving clunkily and then like a little bloop, bloop, whatever though. We'll cactus blast. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I think I'd have accepted if I was invited before we started getting arena early. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I mean, of course, arena numbers are going to be much, much higher, especially that particular week before the expansion, right? Makes a lot of sense for sure, Dose and Redbeard. Yeah, like obviously. I'm pretty sure last year, like, or especially the first time they did it, like everyone was into it. I'm pretty sure everyone does get into arena big time that week. It's a big week. It's a big week. Okay, shall we mage it up? I did a paladin yesterday. Death Knight stinks, and mage is going to give me all the joy in the universe. It's going to make my opponents hate their life, but that is not my problem. That's not my problem. A little infinitize the maxitude, maybe? A little infinitize my maxitude? Yeah, I got my first invite for Whizbang, and I politely declined. Well, I'm at least glad. Like, I kind of wonder sometimes, especially with arena streamers, like I think the first time I was invited was even after like I started streaming a little less and stuff. But I think it's like because a little bit of sway from Hype Horizon, and they have a little bit of a relationship where it's like, hey, maybe some of our streamers can get in on that. So like I think we have sometimes a few smaller streamers from Hype Horizon get in on it a little bit too, which is awesome. So I was kind of wondering, like, without that, would I have been invited? Even though I freaking crush those events, man. Theory crafting, I love them so much. And then I kind of wondered about guys like you, Dose, and I saw Redbeard doing a bit of it. And I'm like, okay, well, Redbeard obviously was invited, but like, Dreads, like, is Dreads getting invited and saying, nah, I got arena to play? Probably, right? You know what I mean? I was always kind of curious about that, but it's good to know because like I was kind of wondering, like, if I'm getting invited and like someone like Dose isn't, like, that's nonsense. That's dose of nonsense. I'm from EU though. Yeah, so I think we don't follow the same rules. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And like the numbers are gonna be different or whatever. But I wouldn't put it past Blizzard in general to like kind of have like a group they invite, and then like, things change over 2 years, but they're still inviting the exact same group without expanding. At first I wouldn't put it past them. Now, like with the ridiculous hat in charge of the community stuff, and things have been very clear, and obviously they're mixing things up all the time, and it's awesome. But like at first I'm a little like, I think it was actually when they made the creator program like official, like in public, that things are like, I think better. But it's good to know. It's good to know that even if you politely decline, it's like you got to be inviting the biggest streamers. Dose, did anybody tell you the other day you had a 1/6 of all Hearthstone viewers? Did anyone tell you that? I said go tell Dose this. You had 1/6 of all, like almost 20% of all Hearthstone viewers on Twitch at any time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. So like that's pretty huge. And the other 50% of that was dog. So out of the other streamers who aren't dog, you had like 1/3 of all those views. That's pretty sick, right? Arena no less. Everyone else must have left. Yeah, Dose, you're gonna look around one day and there's gonna be no one else. You're gonna be like, whoa, no. No, but I saw that too, and like the numbers were, like I don't. That's probably like a, higher than usual or whatever, but probably not. But I don't know. It was sick. It was cool to see. That's not enough. He deserves more. 1/7, or dare I say even 1/8. Yeah, just don't even say anything. It's Redbeard. He know it's 7 higher than 6. He's saying nice things. He's doing his best. Let's get him infinitize the Maxitude and get ready to have some beer and rip some noobs apart, shall we? Oops. Wait a minute. Is that a Kazakusan? Oh my god, dude. Wow. Whew. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, dude. So I have taken about 6, because this would be my 6th Kazakusan in a week, but I'm not gonna turn down a Khadgar, right? It's mage. What dragons am I getting? Name a dragon. Name a single dragon I'm gonna draft. There's no Azure Explorer. I took it in Hunter. I took it in Druid. I took it in Paladin. Kazakusan mage? It's never gonna work, and you all know it, right? Look at this tryhard Kazakusan spammer. I've played so much. I feel like I might be overdoing it. Triple Whelp Wrangler? Yeah, Calicos. I think there are no mage dragons. I'll do it. I'm not a coward. I'll do it. Khadgar is fun though, right? Like we turned down Raid Boss Onyxia for Kazakusan because Raid Boss Onyxia is great, but I wouldn't call it like a fun card. Yeah, fuck no. Andy, stop. Don't worry. I'm not doing it. It's all jokes. I mean, I'll turn down some cards for Kazakusan in some classes, but not mage, because I know it's not going to be fun or good or interesting. I know this. I'm not doing it. I would do it for money. That's all. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Even active, is Kazakusan even that good anymore? No. We've proven that. Like I said, I've played like 5 Kazakusans this week, and no, it isn't. I've played many active Kazakusans and lost. Like 100%. Yeah, even if Kazakusan didn't have the condition, Khadgar is straight up better. Like actually, right? Like even if it was Battle Cry, craft a custom deck of treasures with no condition, I would wager that Khadgar might be better. So yeah, I'm not gonna turn down Kazakusan. We've had so much time with. I almost said fun. We had so much time with, but like I'm not turning down one of the most fun mage legendaries and good mage legendaries, right? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Andy, I'm sorry to scare you. I'm taking Puzzle Master Khadgar. Let's go, dude. The other one's pretty fun too, I gotta say. The 4 mana legendary there can get you a lot of excavates, which is pretty sick. I think Kazakusan is good in Priest because 1/3 of my games go to fatigue at least. Yeah, true. At least, yeah, true. I did take Kazakusan in Priest. I was trying to remember the other one. Yeah, we had it in Priest, but I didn't get any dragons. I've drafted like 6 Priests with what? 0 Clay Matriarchs? I've got this big theory, and Dose and Redbeard, I've got you both here. I'm interested what you guys think about the stats on HS Replay. I feel like they are swayed by cheaters big time because I never get the top what's offered in 60% of decks. I like never get them. Like it's insane. And I'm thinking like those are the ones that retirers go for a bunch. So I think there's, even if people are only retiring 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, I think the retires do affect the stats because there's just no way I'm drafting 0 of the 60+% cards in like every deck, you know? It's absurd. Or in maybe half of decks or whatever, or like 75% of decks. I think it's gotta be. This ain't that dragon heavy. Depends on the class. It depends on the class. It's not super dragon heavy, but there are classes that get them offered a little more. School teacher's pretty awesome. Khadgar, you say? Yeah, I don't really check the offering rate, so no clue. I only check I check the offering rate when like I'm like, where are all the cards that everyone else has? And then I kept doing that every day, and I was like, okay, it's been 8 days in a row, and we've checked the offering rates every single draft. And the math doesn't add up, right? The math doesn't add up. Not even like, sometimes our deck would be good. Like, it's not like they were all bad decks. They just didn't include all the cards that were at 50 to 60%. Like sometimes I had amazing cards that were only offered in 10% of decks. And like I had good decks or whatever. It wasn't anything like that. But like, it was just weird to not see a single card that's supposedly in 2 of every deck, you know, offered in so much. But also could just be weird 1 in 100 luck. You know, that's always a thing on the individual level. So doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'll get a deck with 0 of everything I want, then 5 priests in a row with 1 to 3 matriarchs. Yeah, that's wild. Oh yeah, stick ups, or I'll get 3 rogues with 0 stick ups or wicked stabs, and then I'll get a deck with 3 of each. Yeah, maybe. Might just be how the brain fixates. Well, that's why we looked at every run. I was like, let's look at every single run without exception for the week. And all of them, just none like the, you know, very unexpected from what the stats would say, every single one. So, again, not bad decks though. So whatever, I'll take that card. Ooh, I love an Elemental Allies in Mage. I do love an Elemental Allies in Mage. I also do love a Hot Bucket. Yeah, you made it through that week, strong man. Yeah. Well, then again, I would be offered some good stuff and then turn it down for Kazakusan. So I don't know. You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm going to take Elemental Allies. I think this card's insanely good. Building Block Golem. That's a strong card. Wow, this has a higher win rate, bro. Dude. Dude, I think I'll still take the Golem. Don't want necessarily 2 Elemental Allies when I have 0 Elementals. Maybe I'll take an Audio Splitter. Oh my God, that new profile picture. Yeah, he's looking pretty handsome, right? American Pie, that's what you're thinking. You're like, oh my God, that profile picture. That guy looks freaking handsome as heck. I hear that. Love this card. Arc Splitter? I haven't seen an Arc Splitter since September of the year 2008. And I'm going to take it here because it's a very good card. This card I would call a bit broken. That's what I would call it. Rip Elementals. I'll get 2 Confection Cyclones down the line. Dude, I'm gonna have so many buy one, get one freezes. Audio Splitter all day. Saloon Brewmaster, your Khadgar? That's all right. That's all right. I love it. It keeps nagging me because it feels like it reminds me of something and I still can't figure out what. Is it Bill Nye the Science Guy? Because I've gotten that a couple times. Is it Bill Nye the Science Guy? Science rules? Because I got that 2 times from 2 separate people. That can't be a coincidence. You guys slam Bill Nye over in EU? You guys just like rip Bill Nye nonstop over there? I'm gonna brew my Khadgar and it's gonna be beautiful. I love a nice tar slime. It's an elemental too. It is decent, but I do like to keep it nice and light. In Mage especially, if you just come out with really good curve, then you can often nonsense your way around the rest of the game. I never really saw Bill Nye. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, man. That's how I learned that inertia was a property of matter. Cryopreservation all day. I can just double audio split my cryo and live forever. Aqua Archivist versus Watercolor Artist. I do have 2 frost spells now, so I'm gonna go Artist. Oh! Remnant over these boys? Firelanes is pretty good for going phase 2, but I got Elemental Allies. I'm gonna rip Elementals. Seems good. Love a nice Shimmering Tea. Slam a nice Shimmering Tea. Yeah, all 3 would have been great. All 3 would have been great. Where's my stats? This card's, wow. Lots of good elemental cards here. I would wager these are closer than you'd think. Well, maybe not. I would wager, but then I'd wager wrong. Yeah, this card's obviously insane. Can't get enough audio splitters, man. I'm literally gonna get 3 audio splitters, and I am going to get a prime, you know, just with 1 cryo. What other spells do I have? I have 4 spells. Another frost spell there. This says discover, which means I can get infinitize the Maxitude. Right now I have Frostlich, Freeze, Cryo, and Elemental Allies. Probably do want a Cold Case. Another good Frost spell for my Watercolor Artist. A great one for Audio Splitter as well. But Pandaren pretty interesting too, because it's not like I have good 4s. I have Watercolor Artist, I have School Teacher, I have Frostlich. And like keeping our spell pool down is kind of interesting with 3 audio splitters to like aim at them. So like, and obviously Pandaren can get you Infinitize, which is like always greasy. I'm gonna say Discover. I'm gonna take Discover. I talked myself into it. Another Remnant. Is Blaze Caller actually good? Compare it to Fire Elemental? It's not bad. Is it better than a Bunkus? Probably not when I have no 3 drops, like actually 0. And Dose, thank you very much for the raid and for the good luck, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. I have a YOGG Rogue. That's awesome. And I'm going to kill my opponent with Astalor before I can play my YOGG. Just don't do it. Astalor's plural, Shadow Step and whatnot. Yeah, you might not even get to kill them. They might just concede, guy. I think I'll just take a Bunkus. Little inconsistent. There are cards that do this in Mage already. Turn 6 is Khadgar turn. I'm going to take a Bunkus. Elemental? Take an Elemental. This is 2 Elementals. I'll take 2 Elementals. Oh, gotta be the Magician. I was like, another Elemental Allies? I really want Confection Cyclone, but I do love drawing spells. I guess I only have 4 spells in the first place. I take this, and then I pick up a couple more spells. Just a couple more spells. It should be Sunspot, surely. Another Elemental on the cheaps when I don't have that much going on one. Fireball with the idea that we can copy a billion of them with Audio Splitter and then do rude things there. And then Sunspot's just so good. How dare you be this good? How dare you? Flame Strike, wow. Flame Strike versus Firelands P, a classic conundrum. You know, we don't have much AoE. Gotta pick carefully here, because this is one we are very likely to audio split quite often. And I do not have, like, necessarily a ton of value. Khadgar will surely cast a couple Arcane Intellects. I think I usually would go Flame Strike here myself. And I think you do here too. Amalgam of the Deep, that's pretty fun. Amalgam of the Deep over a 3rd Tainted Remnant? Yeah, I think so. It says Discover, man. Caricature Artist, that draws a lot of minions, including a Khadgar and a look at Sunspot, so that's pretty awesome. Let's take an Artist. Love this card, but this can get you Gaia. I love Sorceress, man. Very solid one. I think I'd prefer this to Deep Run generally. And I don't have that many ones. I turned down the other Tar Slime. I think I'm going to take it. Awesome card. Oh my god. I gotta go 4th Audio Splitter, guy. I'm only human. Come on. Oh, I should have taken the Firelands. Should have taken the Firelands. I'm gonna have 6 Flame Strikes. I could take Shale Spider. I need more value for this deck. Yeah, Skill Strike is a card. If you are really behind, it's pretty much whatever. Yeah, just like most AoE, one-sided AoE, it's like much better if you have stats on your side of the board. I'm not sure I want the second one. Yeah, that's true. If I draft 2, Audio Splitters are gonna fill my hands with Flame Strikes, and like, it's Flame Strike is really great if I had, like, say, Infinitize the Maxitude as my legendary. But I don't actually have that much value. And I want to make it more consistent because Cryopreservation is easily the best thing to hit with Audio Splitter. I think I'm just going to take the Shale. I'd love one more spell, though, because I have Elemental Allies and I barely have any spells. And I have the Watercolor Artist. So I think I will take this. And lastly, I mean, that I could copy. Rip a bunch of Sunsets. Holotech Bunkus is pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I like that a lot more than 2 Flame Strikes at the top end. Even more than 2 Flame Strikes and a Sunset. All right, interesting deck. It didn't get as much Discover as, no Ruined Orbs, no Primordial Glyphs. Those are kinds of things I love to pick up in Mage. And Ruined Orbs, another pretty common one. No pew 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 pew. 3 mana, 3/4 Blaster is a pretty common one too. Would have been nice to hit, but I would say that this looks like it's got a lot of high quality cards. I think the Shale Spider was a great pickup. We got Saloon Brewmaster for some shenanigans. We do have Discovers. That's the thing about Mage 2 is you don't actually need a lot of Discovers, because like 1 School Teacher or 1 Importer, and you could be finding, the 2 mana Discover 2 cards, swap their costs. You can be discovering Infinitize. You can be discovering all sorts of stuff. You can even discover Ruined Orb. Yeah, Ruined Orb would have been great. But that's okay. It's a looks like a fun deck. Let's get to it. I gotta keep sipping on my coffee because there's a nice Mad Tom IPA with my name on it on a Friday waiting for me. Yeah, so we're gonna be looking for Audio Splitters, and if we can, we don't have that many spells. The Flame Strike and the Sunset are probably gonna be inevitable targets, but like if we can hit a few on the cryos, like it's definitely not impossible for us to play a Lord Prime. A Lord Prime boy. Fingers crossed for some good luck. We know that stuff can be pretty crazy out there. Dude. What do I do? I don't even have that many spells. Toss one audio splitter. Keep this. I can only play one of these on turn 2. I think so. I'm not tossing this. I'll get a spell. Arc splitter. I guess that's another thing you can do is just get a million arcane bolts. Don't make me do it. Come on now. Maybe I should have tossed this too. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I'll take another one of those. That card's so whack, dude. That card's so insane. Audio processing. I'll take 5 buy one, get one freezes. Honestly, could just play buy one, get one freeze on that. If I do this, they're just going to hero power, right? Am I okay with that? I guess I need to copy this. Just let them have their D shield to be sad. I can be sad. That's a pretty powerful 3-drop for tempo. A little rude. I'm sure I'll mage my way out of any tempo loss, right? I got Bunkus to help with the D shield. Take to the skies. That card is terrifying. I keep finding myself not able to like draft that card because we just don't have enough dragons. But it's so good when you do have the dragoons. I wonder. I mean, it's gotta just be this, right? Do something cool. Oh, draw, choose one card. That's just a taunt, right? Like, I know you're a druid. I can see you, you know, or something like that. And then we're going to get him with the next one. Well, that's not good. That card's pretty good. I could discover a dragon. I just got to start using these for sure. Give. Okay, that can help. That's what I would call maging my way out of it. At this point, I might just call that Hearthstoning my way out of it, but who knows? There's their 7-mana Rheastraza. No. Okay, I have dupes, so I can't buy one, get one freeze in Saloon Brewmaster a Rheastraza, unfortunately. Audio Splitter again. I could grab another one of these now. I could also discover another dragon. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do this. Discover another dragon, finish with the audio splitter, get 2 buy one, get one freezes. Kind of shit dragons. I'll take that. That's reactive. Brew the Spinetail was a consideration, but it's a lot of tempo to be brewing back, I think. It is strong. It is strong. You know what? That would have been good. That would have been strong. I think I develop a 4/5 and a 2/2 this way anyway, and this remains only +1/+1. Like, and still the 6 trades into it evenly. So I think it's like, I think this play is fine, but that would have been a fine idea too. Okay. They're going for the trades. I get a ping on the 7/1, which is kind of nice. I feel like I don't know about those trades leaving me that healthy. I feel like that's completely fine for us. Flame Strike, I don't actually even need you, I don't think. I got Bunkus too, Jesus. Probably gonna be just a don't play buy one, get one freeze. Let's go Bunker. Then just go like this. And that's pretty good. I mean, considering that Spinetail swing. Now let's see if they rip a Rheastraza. Because they do have a discounted couple of cards that cost, you know, 5 or 6 plus or whatever, and no dupes yet. And I feel like Rheastraza is in like an absurd amount of decks, right? Like it's like 15% or something. Maybe even higher. What is it? What is it? Yeah, it's play, by the way, Thronra. From your question earlier, it is play Kazakhstan is play dragons, not summon. But I still would have had it with this into this. Buy one, get one freeze into Amalgam. That's it. I would guess they don't have Reyestraza. If I were them, I'd probably not think too hard. Let's see, I guess against the mage, you're worried about burn. And I do have 10 damage, put him to 13. Okay, a couple of flame strikes. Wish I could have gotten another buy one, get one freeze, but that's okay. Oh. Faye, the setting sun, you think? Okay, that's didn't kill this, so that's fine. Kind of lucky there. Play this buoy. Kind of think I want to try to keep the 3-1 from dying and hope they go wide. I kind of want another buy one, get one freeze over a flame strike. So if they just have a turn here where they play a few things, I could just flame strike, go face, end up copying this and play the raid boss. And that's pretty good. I think what did I take the, I turned down a cold case. Turned down a cold case for a Pandaren. And the more I'm looking at this deck, the more I think that was actually just the right call. Because you really do want those Discover cards, especially in Mage. So much you can do with those. So much potential value. If I already had a few other Discovers, like if I had 2 Rude Orbs or something, then I would take the cold case. But like we really don't have much in that department. And Khadgar can't actually generate other stuff. Hogbeam, Emerald Explorer. Well, I can buy one, get one, freeze that. 2 flame strikes and a raid boss is my hand. I could even use more of that value right now. Puzzle Master Khadgar into 5 Arcane Intellects, maybe? Speaking of which. That card's pretty good. That card's pretty good, and they do often fill their board with trees. Other options, rewind into... We haven't even drawn our cryo yet, no considerations there. I guess I'll just take that. Copy this. Give that a hero power. And now I've got a Deathborn. Flame Strike, Deathborn, Raid Boss. One of these cards started in my hand, so not all of them are random. What do you got, Druid? A little bit slow for a Druid. Wonder if they have some of those big bomb late game cards. Oof, big 50-50 miss for them there. Like double drum, per se. Huh, I wonder why they didn't play that earlier. They've had that since turn 6. That's pretty convenient. It's too bad, because that would have been a really, really good buy one, get one freeze target. Kind of weird that didn't come down instead of some worse cards earlier. That being said, Raid Boss should take care of things. I'm not going to do this. It's going to set up for a better Deathborn, potentially. I guess they knew I had the second one. Alrighty, well, we'll just leave that there. They knew I had the second one, so I played the first one on turn 4. So yeah, they were waiting for the second one to come out, or they suspected I had the second one anyway. But yeah, you can see they play a 6 mana 18/18. It's kind of like usually you want that out earlier, but yeah, I guess that makes sense because they were aware I probably had a second. Why you trade? Because I had a rush immune minion. Druid doesn't have Death Rattle, you mean? Synergies? That doesn't matter. It's still a big minion, and I had a free way to deal free damage. So I was definitely gonna trade there. Go into the 4/7 with face and 4/7. Yeah, 5 to the face is fine there. Yep, that's also an option gateway. I think this is better because it's a druid and they can do some pretty gross things when they have minions on board. So I like to remove their board. When I have this much tempo and this much removal, like I think both are very winning. I don't think this is game winning if you're worried about this gateway. I don't even, I think we're completely fine here. I had an immune rush. I felt that was a great opportunity to put that right into my opponent's minion. 10 and 12 damage. Get into a little bit of the same space here, Gateway, right? Because you can just leave the Deathwing and go face for a lot here. But I don't necessarily think it's right. Let's see what's in here. Maybe it's better. That's nearly lethal. Dang. So now if I go face, it does set up lethal with Frostbolt. Lethal, we don't have it because I don't have enough mana, right? Yeah, 1 mana off. Yeah, the thing I liked about ignoring containment was that it can't trigger. Yeah, Gateway, and I'm not saying like, oh no, it was immune and you should use it. Your play is absolutely great. You know, it's fantastic. You know what? Now that that happened, now that we got the lethal, let's set up lethal. I think without this setup, yeah, Battleground. I know. I was literally gonna say Ivanovich. Battleground Battlemaster isn't in, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. But I think this is the way now that I got the lethal set up. If Battleground Battlemaster were in, I would have cleared this. If Battleground Battlemaster were in, I'm pretty confident I would have cleared that, or at least frostbolted it, and then not played the Flame Strike or something. But like they need to heal. We got Frostbolt hero power. A footman. A footman. Good night, Jim Kite. Didn't even need the D-Born. You know, the more I think about it, Gateway, the more I am liking your play better. The more I think about it, because it's like, you know, with that idea of the 5 extra face damage, and the fact that you did still use the immune, 6/6 is blocked by the taunt. Yeah, I think I like your play better the more I think about it, Gateway. I think both are probably winning. But I think I like your play better. You know, Battleground Battlemaster was insane when we still make jokes about it. That card, man. that card, you know. That card, oof. Sure is a card, you know. Nothing, that's all I got to say about that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. In the end, we won by Onyxia. High roll's so important these days. Oh, yes, as we've seen. I mean, yesterday we had a really, really rough day for RNG. That seems like a good start. And sometimes your opponent gets that high roll and you don't, and there's just nothing you can do, right? We know that. We talked about that. We talk about it all the time because we see it every day, right? Whether it's me high rolling or the opponent. Happens all the time. Now we're talking, if you're going to be a shaman, you better be corrupting the waters. I got F by, wait, in Arena Mojo? Did someone generate one somehow? I don't like that for you. I don't like that for you, man. I could get like 5 coins. I could get like 5 coins with the right draws here. And then my magician is going nuts. Let's go, dude. Coins forever. Let's go, man. I'm ready. Yeah, they found it in Arena. That sucks. I feel like that card maybe, to me, probably didn't ever need to be printed, in my opinion. I think that card did not add a positive value experience or anything to the game. But that's just one man's opinion. So, you know, I would argue that even just like in standard, it would be not great. I go Arc Splitter. Value trade. Arc Splitter value trade. Get ready to go Magician Coin, pew pew, probably discover a billion cards, get Infinitize the Max Dude, win the game. Seems good. I think that it would be all right if they never put Battleground Battlemaster back into Arena. And that's not like, that's like not just a, oh, I hate that card. There's cards that I personally don't like that I'm like, I'd wish that card weren't in. But Battleground Battlemaster is one of those like rare ones where I'm like, I think that actively was a bit of a, not necessarily a mistake, but probably a mistake. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like Avalanche. It's kind of like the Avalanche before it was nerfed. I think that was a huge miss. And when you print thousands and thousands of cards, I think you're gonna hit a couple misses. And they changed that, right? Yeah, 5 mana, 14/14 freeze the board, I think was a mistake. And they rectified it. But I guess Battleground Battlemaster was just a bit too expensive to be as broken in standard, so it didn't get the same treatment, right? The Bearded Khadgar, you think? Yeah, sure. That's still a pretty good card. Battleground Battlemaster should have just been a totem. Battleground Battlemaster could have been like a 0/1, right? Like, you know, yeah, I don't know. That card, man, give multiple minions Wind Fury in one turn is just like, that is a choice, man. That is a choice. Another audio splitter. Look at all these flame strikes. Shall I just do this? Come on, man. I'm only human. What do we got? What do we got? City tax? Freaking take care of it. Absolutely. Back to full health. Let's go. Shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna. How about this? What do we got? Tar Slick? Take 1 damage, fool. Let's go, dude. Yeah, almost as good as that newish extra turn legendary. Yeah, for real. What was the rarity on Battleground Battlemaster? I say was because let's leave that card in the past forever. I was actually surprised. I thought that card should have been banned. The win rate wasn't the highest because it's a 6 mana 5/5 if you don't have the circumstance for it, but I don't know. It made Bloodlust look like garbage. Common? Oh, yeah, not my favorite. Not my favorite. All right, give him a bonk. I think that what was the worst was that Avalanche. What is that card called again? Snow Fury Elemental Avalanche Boy. They nerfed it hard, and thank God. But what's the one I'm thinking of? Avalanche. What's that called? It's called Avalanche. Okay, so let's just call it Avalanche then. So that card. Seems like this is probably good. That card was in at the same time as Battleground Battlemaster, right? They're the same set. So I would literally just have 30 health. I'd be dominating an opponent. They'd play Avalanche. Then next turn, they'd play Avalanche. And then they played Battleground Battlemaster. And I was taking 50 damage. It's like, bro, what? That was near the beginning of, I think, the transition from cards being incremental to cards being batshit insane, right? Alterac Valley was a big one, right? We saw Chopping Block, we saw Avalanche, we saw cards that just went so far overboard on what their mana cost value was. That's kind of like one of the biggest steps, I think, for Hearthstone becoming what it is today. Huge, enormous stats doing huge effects. Yeah, because you would literally just be at 30 health, and then without any possible... I literally went from 30 health with a board. I actually had a full board. Maybe that's my mistake, having a full board. Although the same thing would have happened if I had 6 or 5. But I had a full board, full health. My opponent was at 3 health. They had 2 cards. I had 7. And I'm like, game over. And this was actually going for 12. I'm like, that's 12 wins. And then my opponent played Avalanche. I had nothing to do on my turn except press end turn. Then they played Avalanche. I had nothing to do on my turn except end turn. And then they played Battleground Battlemaster. So the pinnacle of uninteractivity. I was not even able to do anything. That was, you know, that was... Wait, why do I have another Deathborn? Chats? Why do I have another Deathborn? Unacceptable. I don't think I want the Flame Strike. I'll just Hero Power my 1/3. What does this do? I'm sorry. I don't even know how this happened. Didn't I? I'm having deja vu. Did I not have a Deathborn last game? I did, right? Deathborn, random Deathborns. That's the name of the game. But yeah, and like, say what you will. Even like we got hit yesterday by triple battle cry invocation to deal 6 damage to our face. We took 18 from the triple battle cry. Chat was saying that seems weird because the battle cry on Shutter Block, it says it can't damage your hero, but it was the battle cry was cast the invocation, not deal the damage. So we took 18 and died, and that was very unfortunate and boring. But it wasn't 30 damage. Like I was at 16 health or something. At least it wasn't 30 damage. And those other like avalanche, let's think, how much was it? Because they were 3/3s, right? 5 mana, 3/3. And then it would gain, so it'd be a 10/10. I think there were like 12/12s, 14/14s. So you're looking at about 45 to 50 damage from that without being able to do anything about it. That's worse than 18, you know? How would chopping block fare in today's meta? I know for sure unnerfed avalanche would still be broken. Yes, unnerfed avalanche, of course, would still be broken. Yeah, chopping block was in, and I even saw a bunch of them, but we didn't even, no one was, to put it away, Zygo, nobody was asking for the chopping block command back after the first day because it was so crazy, the first meta. And then it came back, and it's like, I think the main reason too is because the type of card chopping block is. Cryo that. I've got 10. I'll cryo this. Is a extraordinarily powerful mid-game card. And the last bunch of metas, extraordinarily powerful mid-game cards have been everywhere, specifically, right? Stuff like Spinetail Drake, good example, you know what I mean? Like that kind of card is all over the place, so it's not unique anymore. Do I want an undead for any reason, chat? I don't want these flame strikes. I'm gonna discover an undead. You can't stop me. Just gonna go ahead and miss probably 6 here. 4, 2. Did I get it all? Nice. Nice. Remember Corporal and Broomstick just making you insta lose? I remember people like saw Corporal being printed and they were like, what is that? Like, that's insane. Which is so funny to think nowadays, right? Yeah, it's still a solid 2. Oh. They have double battle cries. Oh, into Lightning Storm from Valpyra too. Battle cry minions, nice. Puzzle Master Khadgar's a battle cry minion. Yeah, a lot of good mid-game print in the last few metas. Yeah, I think what happened was they were like printing all these busted late game cards, hoping that people would start playing more control decks in standard. But it turns out that if you can kill your opponent on turn 6, it doesn't matter how strong an 8-drop is, right? You're never going to play it because the game's over. So I think they've more transitioned to like really good mid-game cards to maybe have like a quick, like a different way to counter aggro. Like aggro starts and then you have these busted mid-game cards instead of just late game cards. Like they made those busted answers just a little lighter, kind of, I think. What are we doing? Dude, I have so many audio splitters. I need it to hit my arcane bolt. I have this, which is pretty good. I'm gonna just do Flame Strike and draw last, so I'm not tempted to not play Flame Strike. Because I want those Flame Strikes gone. They healed, for heck's sakes. I want these Flame Strikes gone, and then I'm just gonna get a bunch of Arcane Bolts and go Geomancer, Bolt, 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 right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Zelda, hey, you're taking a computer science class. That's awesome, man. All the best. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be quite the journey the next few months. I plan on really doing a whole lot of work. Like, I'm really putting a lot of time into it. So, you know, we'll see in 3 to 6. The course should take about 3 months, and then I'll probably be firing right into something else right after. That's a little, you know, beyond the beginner aspect of this, and we'll see where I am in 6 months with it. Yeah, I understand the concentration on school. I've been using Dose to help me through my mornings, preparing for the bar exam. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm sure that's so much. That's one thing, like, I was talking to Glitch about this, is like I've got this advantage too, where this is a class that a lot of people are taking alongside 4 other classes. So like I've got the stream, and then I've just got this one class that I'm focusing on, and that really helps you keep your focus narrow and direct and help you learn quick, right? So that's nice. Yeah, so much work leading you up to taking the bar, of course. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. The bar. What's in here? Sorry, I'm taking so long. I don't know what I'm doing. Deck of Lunacy. I was gonna take another Arcane Bolt, dude. And I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I think I'm just gonna Flame Strike this. I'm just gonna Flame Strike this. I've got no other spells. If I can rip these Audio Splitters this turn, I don't have that many spells in the deck. I'm at 28 health. I should be able to, right? They get an Ogre. It's fine. I'm gonna go for it. I figured you'd appreciate it considering you are judge. Oh yes, because I too, of course, have written the bar. Because I am a real judge. Yes, exactly what I was thinking. Yes, yes, yes. Very much do appreciate that though. That's awesome. Gurowski. Wait, didn't we go through this? What did I call you? Gurowski. Gurowski. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite time holding down the fort on YouTube there. Give me a break, dude. I've been had. I've been had. Ugh.
Much to ponder.
My plans. Oh, there's so many options here. I think I'm gonna actually do this and not Sunset Volley. Believe it or not. That's pretty excellent. I probably just should stack up on sunsets now. Surprised they didn't use Ogre. Knowing I have the Arcane Bolts. Audio processing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Played 2 YOGG so far against a Dr. Boom Warrior. Man, I haven't played too many Dr. Boom Warriors, but the ones I have played have absolutely obliterated me. Like, good lord. Hexing that? Sure, guy. Sure, dude. You want to play a Hex on my 2-drop? Be my guest. No problem there. How many times have they excavated, chat? Have they excavated a ludicrous amount of times? How does everybody have so many excavates? I think like 1 in every like 100 decks I have. It says 1 in a 4. Was that really the only first one? I think that might be their 5th one. I think that they might have excavated 5 times, if that's the counter. Or the counters, yeah. Your opponent has excavated 5 times. I don't understand, man. I do not understand. Are they dead? You're dead, guy. Go home. 2 more audio. I can copy this. That goes face even, too. You just do this. Dedge. Oh, Hyrule City over there. So many people dying with excavate treasures in their hand. You got to slam those, guy. You got to slam those, man. You know what? To be fair, you know what? I take it back because I'm saying so many people have so many excavates. They had double battle cries, right? So they were double battle crying their excavates. That's cool. That's awesome. That's the way to, if you're going to excavate, that's the way to do it. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Done my first dose of coffee. I think 1 more dose of coffee, and then I start having some Friday beverages. Oh, here we go. Last one. Where's the thing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. You. Man, those are good. Those are strong. I can only keep 1. I can't even. You know what? They're confusing me. I'm gonna full toss. Put this over. Done. What'd I get? Audio splitter, panda. Hopefully there's something good in here. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, cider Sunday is right. Gotta love a cider Sunday. spell off the top? Not so much. Let's do it then. Well, I'll take synthesize. Is that the spell I'm going to copy? Do I want 3 synthesizes? Surely if I play 3 synthesizes, I somehow end up with an infinitize the maxitude, right? Funkus looking good over here one day. But just rip this. Dude, I'm totally just going to do this. Cool. Judge my 11-1 match with my triple guest deck. Wait. An absurd mage. Who's a guest? Triple guest? Who's the guest? What cards exist? Triple Geist. Guest. Geist. I got it. Elric, I got it first. I got it. Triple Geist. And you even were telling me about your Geist deck. I just forgot. I just removed Geists from my mind a long time ago. This is so typical, dude. How trolled are we getting every second from this Flame Strike? I actually can't believe it. It's probably good against a rogue, but bro, are you kidding me, guy? Every game so far, right when I want to copy something, Flame Strike pops in. Thank goodness we didn't draft 2 of this. It's fine. It's good. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Synthesize gets me. That's pretty good. And just remove this buoy. This has 3 durability? Jesus. Okay, well, maybe I do want more Flame Strikes. Yeah, pre-patch deck. So so what happened to it? I got sidetracked. I lost. My first loss was even wilder. I could show you later. The fact that that deck is still losing. Yeah, no matter how good your deck is, never guarantees anything. Yep, and I've been saying that all meta. I've had way better decks go 3 than my 12 ones, for sure, right? It's so much insanity out there. Just got to embrace it. Does anyone understand what decides if deal damage multiple times goes through death rattles or not? Somebody taught me something the other day because I was talking about Defile and I was talking about Dragon Swipe. Yeah. And they said, this is the key. This is why. And I was like, you know what? Damn. I understand a little bit. And what it is, Tharanra, the basics of it is, does the card recast the spell or does it re-deal the damage? If it recasts the spell, that happens after Death Rattles and Reborns. If it deals extra damage, then it does not. So Defile specifically says if it kills something, recast this, but before the recast, effects go off. Whereas the Dragon Swiper says for each dragon, deal this, repeat for each dragon. So you repeat, and what you're repeating is the dealing damage, not the spell, not recasting it. That was the key, which I learned from a viewer. I had no idea. Why don't we just do this and that? Elemental allies, that's not bad. So why does Immolation Aura go through? Uh-oh. Where's that viewer from the other day? I don't know. Bro, I don't know. We also did bring up a couple examples that were broken. Immolation Aura. What is the text on Immolation Aura? Like exactly, what's the text on it?
Never bring a soul to a fight.
Deal 1 damage to all minions twice. Because then, there's got to be a reason. So you compare that to Dragon Swiper, right? What is Dragon Swiper called again? Dragon Swiper. Do I do this first or do I bonk into here? Are you going to fail me? Are you going to fail me? You're not going to fail me, are you? Thank you. Fly off the shelves. That is what it is. Yeah, fly off the shelves, right. Let's do this and this. Oh, come on, I'm not gonna miss.
My sub ran out because I got an ad, as is the tradition at this point.
Yeah. Realize my sub ran out because I got an ad, as is the tradition. So Decon, not only are you supporting the stream with a sub each month for 17 months, but also you are generating some ad revenue with one ad per month as well. So I appreciate both of those things, man. Thank you so much. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I appreciate your time. So Fly Off the Shelves says repeat for each dragon, which is repeating the damage for each dragon. And the other one says deal 1 damage twice. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know. But what I do know is that I stopped asking questions. That's above my pay grade, you know? I don't know, man. Will it kill my enemy? Will it not? Trial and error. That's the only way, dude. Now you know. Just don't forget how it works, maybe. Heading to the lake this weekend. That's awesome. I hope the weather's nice for you. We've been having a lot nicer weather. It looks like from my computer, Seattle has cooled down a little bit too. For some reason, my computer just gives me the weather in Seattle. Doesn't realize I'm back 2,000 miles away, but that's fine. It was like we had this a lot of heat, not quite as bad, but like it was really hot, and now it's cooled down just a little bit just to be sunny and nice. Great weather for the lake. Maybe another flame strike could be good. I could use a 4th flame strike. I could draw my sunset volley this turn, right? So I better play this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now that wakes up next turn, which is swell. Siamat probably is better, right? Than eroded sediment. There's a lot of trash elementals. Obviously Zephyrus would be sick. Like Siamat's good. Siamat's good. Should I get... Wait, why do they have an audio splitter? Did they steal mine? How did that happen? Plagiarizer. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I'm just playing this actually, aren't I? I don't want to overdraw Khadgar. Oh, I have 3 mana? Jesus. All right, well, obviously I'm going to play both. You fools. All right, excellent. Just as I planned. Just as I planned. Just had the wildest thing happen to me. My opponent played Stone Brew into the Demon Hunter hand, and I had a YOGG Paladin Secret. He played the guy who does AoE for Outcast cards, and then he played Skull, and it turned it into a Libram of Justice and killed all of my minions. Oh no, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. I bet you wish it hit a different spell instead. That's too bad, man. Yeah, I foolishly still want to try to make things make sense. I get it, Thronra. I was doing that for a long time. No longer. No longer, though. It's too much work. Okay, boy is awake. Dude, I don't even have enough mana for a sunset yet. Are you kidding me? Wow. I think I'm just going to do this. And that, and that. When will I play my, I'll just trade that back in. It keeps its mustache, by the way. Tradable always keeps its buffs, so it'll keep its mustache if I trade it back in, or at least it should. When will I play these 3 flame strikes? I don't know. Next game, maybe. Maybe next game could be a good time. When will I play a Puzzle Master Khadgar? I don't know. Maybe next game? I'm not sure. Maybe never? Maybe never? That'd be a classic Judge maneuver. Get a Khadgar, never play it. We've done it before. Are they finally? It feels like they've had that code forever. This is weak, dude. I'm gonna F-strike you so good. Wait, I don't have lethal or anything, do I? Nothing crazy like that? I just F-strike them. I got a billion of these, man. This is fun. I mean, you probably are supposed to just hero power their face maybe or whatever, but maybe that arcane bolt. Yes, nice. Arcane bolt. As if to insult me for that. Wait, yeah, my opponent has a rag on board, played a Z-Lag, and 2 of the stocks went off, then the rag, then the other 2. Yeah, that is for sure a bug. That is absolutely not what's supposed to happen. Yeah, I hope you've learned your lesson, Theronra. I'll never forget when two people had a bug with Replicatatron and they showed me the replay and they're like, Judge, your video is wrong and you don't know how it works. Actually, I think one person said that. The other person was like, yeah, this is bugged. But I'm like, no, you got to believe me. That's a bug. Like, that is straight up not like, you know, but Hearthstone's trying to block me. That's got to be lethal. That's got to be lethal. If I had one more mana, it would be, right? I'm not overthinking anything, am I? I don't think it's quite there, right? Because I can play Arc Splitter and bolt it and then double bolt face. If I would have hero powered face last turn, maybe. I mean, just rip the sunset. Oh, Siamat? Oh yeah, we have a Siamat. Yeah, that'll do it, chat. Chat, good eye. Good eye, man. It's good stuff. I forgot we had this legendary in our hand. Yeah, that, and then 5 + 3 is definitely 8. Good call. What would I do without you guys? I'd probably torture my opponent a few extra turns without you guys, you know? Siamat! Yeah, true, I forgot I had that. All right, 3-0. Let's maybe play a Khadgar this game? Could be good. Fun fact about Khadgar, its mulligan win rate is like way higher than its deck win rate. If you have it in starting hand, going first, I don't think you ever toss it. Assuming you've drafted your deck to be like at least somewhat reasonable for curve. A druid, we say. Judge, are we drinking today? Oh yeah, I got a couple of beers in the fridge right now. Starting with a Mad Tom IPA. I'm just on my second cup of coffee. So right now, just coffee. But we are awaiting. I'm keeping this for Khadgar, and surely there we go. Back to this. But after this is done, I am ripping out that Mad Tom immediately. I got a Mill Street Organics as a lighter option to continue through the evening. Last week we had ciders. The week before that we had mojitos. A couple of beers today seems nice. See ya, Matt. Chat, his name is Judge. But I gotta use this more. I gotta work on my, now that I've started a class, kind of interested in, am I interested in coining 4s? I'm kind of interested in going for cryo there, but I guess I'll just do this. Well, this should be an interesting game. Well, this should be an interesting game. Oh boy. Good evening, Judge. How have the matches been so far? Well, we haven't lost any yet, so that's good. That's nice. As someone from the UK, it is evening. Yeah, you're definitely on the bevs. Yeah, it's only 3 in the afternoon for me. Not, you know, I'm gonna have one just as soon as I'm done this coffee. But yeah, what is it, like 9-ish for you? Definitely time for beverages over there. I need to draw my other audio splitters, man. I need to play 5 Rune of the Archmages. Forget Puzzle Master, man. It's over. They don't know it's over, but it's over. Matches have been good, Connie, but we haven't played our legendary yet. And I think it'll be fun to play it when we do. Devouring Ectoplasm. Audio processing. I'm just gonna go face because they trade one of these off. It guarantees me a target, mostly, for my Frostlich Cross Stitch. Yeah, damn, that sounds like it'd be a ton of fun. Yeah, right? Playing a Puzzle Master Khadgar. I don't know if we'll get to this run. Too late, Cryo. Too late, buddy. Not happening. We'll just do this then. Go face. You arbor up, it doesn't really give you better trades on board, so I don't really care too much. I got a freeze. I mean, that card's just so good. Frostlich Cross Stitch, so crazy. Aha, 2 Rune of the Archmages and 3 Rune of the Archmages. Huzzah! Oh, classic mage. This is exactly what I mean by maging the opponent, remember? So there's the Arbor. Yeah, that's fine. Right, that's fine. Oof. The trade. That stings. Great draw. What do you got for me? I should take Vengeful. I might not make it to my runes if I don't. But you know I want that deck of Lunacy. Yeah, I think Vengeful is going to be better than Solid Alibi for survivability since I make this trade anyway. And I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they know it's Vengeful. So they might like if they make double trades just because the secret is Vengeful, then it actually even did better than Solid Alibi, right? You could have taken the Solid Alibi and held for the turn before Root of the Archmage or something. Definitely viable there. Now we can come into a freeze on a relevant target and a 4, and we should be able to hold out till 9. I mean, a Flame Strike obviously would be good, which I'm sorry I talked shit about you earlier, Flame Strike, in the last few games. I wouldn't mind you. Collar Machine. So you're just gonna give me a 4/3 trade into it then, or what? Bar Machine slows things down nicely. Bonk. Okay. Okay, well that sure is interesting. I think you've got Khadgar. You've got quite a few things here. I think that the best option is probably going to go for the buy one get one freeze. Cryo this. I'm going to incentivize trades here a little bit. Ooh, well, change of plans. Of course, that's what I thought was going to happen. Let's get our 4th Rune of the Archmage here. They got to be wondering, like, what are they copying? What did they copy? And then I'm going to make it to turn 9, rip a rune, and they're going to be like, oh, shit. And it looks like we're making it there, man. Looks like we're making it there. We'll see. They don't have a location down, so no, drum circle shenanigans or ancient trees shenanigans. What do you do? What are you gonna do? Of course, they could play Rey Estraza. That could, with bad RNG, compete with all these runes. Stop! How dare you? Oh God, I hate it. Oh no, that's so brutal, dude. That's so brutal. Okay, I get buy one get one freeze for sure, right? So I can do this and then play it. I could have ripped. Should I rip this instead? No, I'm dying. I can't do it, right? Like, that's just an absurd turn. Like, way too strong. I might be screwed either way. I got 12 damage. Yeah, Flame Strike would have been great. It's gonna be such a shame to die with 4 Rune of the Archmages in hand. It's gonna be such a shame. That's such a broken turn. 0 mana Nest Matron into this card, which, we talked about Battleground Battlemaster, and this card kind of just like, I think goes a kind of way too far. 3 mana Pyroblast with a body is pretty absurd. Just top deck Sunspot or top deck Flame Strike, right? Not too hard. Not too hard. I took a Druid to 12-1 just because I drew Cenarian Hold and Drum Circle ×2 like every game. Yeah, it was absolutely brain dead. There are very few things, that are that brain dead in the game, I think, right? I think their Nest Matrone wasn't discounted. That's an excellent thing if huge if true. Huge if true. Yeah, slow turn there. However, I don't really have much to do. I still think I just die, right? Not a good top deck. I've got this into Geyser Hero Power this. They have 9. I'm looking pretty hurt, but maybe they don't have it. Yeah, I gotta kill the 3/3. Yep, nothing else to do here. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. So forget the Nest Matrone. Really, the Trog Gem Tosser really is what obliterated us. Gotta be this. Gotta be this. Gotta be this. I think I just need stats on the board. Let's see if we're dead.
Shattering.
Who's ready for pain? I might have to get that beer after this. If I die with 4 Rune of the Archmages in hand to like arbor up into Trog, I'm just gonna cry. So boring. Come on. Let us have some fun here, guy. I got a lot of damage looking at your face, man, and you know I got 4 Pyroblasts. You're gonna need to make some trades here, friend.
Find another snack.
I think they're 1 off right now. Yeah, that's very disappointing. Sad game. And this is one you just got to forget about and brush off, because there's a lot of sad games in Hearthstone in today's game. I think there's some happy ones too. So forget about that one and let's find a happy one. That was a great example of why like a certain mental turnaround is necessary with Hearthstone. Is there's so much potential for fun, but in reality, often you don't really get to have it. So let's try again. Brewski time. Yeah, I think that's probably a good time to grab a beer. Rip, dude. Rip, dude. Let's try once more. I'll have to grab a glass, dude. I can't drink my IPA without a glass. Hey, Judge, I just missed that last game. Can you recap it so we can all discuss? Yeah, sure. I had a bunch of great late game cards. My opponent played Arbor Up and then Trog Gem Tosser, and then I died. And I didn't get to play my late game cards, and then I was sad. And now you are all cut up. Yes, yes. I think no. I think no. Power Slime, Pandaren, Shimmering, Bunkus, sure, let's go Rogue. Hey, now we're in the 1-loss bracket. 1-loss bracket is where you have way more fun. So I'm good for it anyway. We still are waiting on our Khadgar to make an appearance in this run. We've talked about this many times too, no matter what, win or lose, like 0-loss bracket. Doesn't really matter when you get that first loss, I don't think, this meta. 0-0, you go to 0-1, don't fret. You're 7-0, you go 7-1, it was gonna happen eventually. So I'm thinking we're chilling here. It's all good. 3-1. We'll start drawing our Puzzle Master. Oh my God. Did somebody say fun? YOGG in the box. Where are my audio splitters? I have learned nothing from last game. Where are they, dude? Come on now. Give me my audio splitters. I got 4 of them. Let's get yogging. Cast 5 random spells. This can't go wrong. Dude, we're going to have fun this game. I'll tell you what. I'm going to run away and get a Glask. After their turn, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slam the rest of this coffee. Well, or some of it. And by slam, I mean politely sip. Oh. I might want to coin this next turn. That's fine. Who cares about cock? Not me. Not me. I'll go this, coin, cryo. And then I'm gonna get a Glask. One more turn and then a Glask. Okay, they put up a taunt. I then consider the following. 8 is greater than 7, you noob. So audio splitter's not copying you this time, buddy. Check this out. Get him. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. What was that? What did that even hit? What even was here? My Pandaren, right? My 1/1 Pandaren or what? My 1/2, but what was it? That's huge. I got a fire spell right here, guy. Another. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was actually extremely good. Like, that was so strong, man. Holy. I'm getting a glass. I'm thirsty. What'd they do? Is that a package runner? Jesus Christ. Is that a package runner? How many cards do they have in hand? 8 or more? Holy dude. Okay, let's get doing some more bullshit over here. How about I rock this right there? Give that a nice rock. Elemental allies first? Elemental allies first. Get him. Obliterate. Oh my god, dude. Get absolutely fucked. Let's go, dude. Holy. Is this real life? Is this real life right now, dude? Let's go. What else? Petting zoo? Nice. Let's go. Rock right here. Where are we dropping? That's okay. Jesus, man. This card is soloing. I'm not gonna need 5 Yogg in the boxes when I've got Dark Moon Magician guy. This is literally a 3-mana Yogg in the box with a body. You kidding me? Good God. That was a turn. Yeah, no kidding. Skill. Definitely a skill-based turn. Let me share with you this drink. Not literally. I'm not going to share the drink with you because I can't, you know. But I'm going to share with you what I'm drinking, at the very least. Check this out. Tis Muskoka Brewery. Glitch and I are actually talking about taking a little trip up to Muskoka when she arrives here in August. Might do that. Couple things we might do. And this guy was saying Trog Gem Tosser was broken. Yeah. At least this card is cool. I've never been a fan of cards that are just so broken with such like linear effects, like deal 10 damage or like be a 15/15. But like cards like School Teacher and Elusive Boy and stuff, I think are just more creative and interesting. Where the fuck is Muskoka? It's Here, I'll show you how it's spelled because it's on my beer. Can you see it? Is it going to delete it? Muskoka Brewery. Mad Tom. There's Mad Tom himself with the mustache. There he is. Oh, he's disappearing now. Tom, my boy. And I like a lot of beers from Muskoka. They have a lot of good stuff, in my opinion. I think. Let's rip this boy and this boy. I'll make a value trade and go face. Cool, 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 cool. I can play this next and draw a bunch. That's fine. I can just do anything. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to Yogg in the box a bunch of times. So it doesn't really matter. Let me crack this open. Oh, it must be a Friday. It must be a Friday. Oh, this is going to be a tasty treat to wash away the memory of me having 4 Rune of the Archmages and playing 0. Let's wash that away. Wash it away, even. Yeah, north of Toronto. Yeah, it's not too far. It's like from where I am, like Toronto's like an hour, and then it's like another hour, I think, north of Toronto. We're also talking about like making a trip to Toronto and just like spending a weekend in Toronto and doing a bunch of fun stuff. Lots of ideas. She's here. She gets here on August 2nd. She's going to be here for the month of August. So I'll be streaming, but like I might take a couple days off here and there to spend time with her while she's here. That'll be an August problem. That'll be a problem for August to judge. Still a bit away from that yet. I got to figure out a birthday stream too, because my birthday's freaking coming up, dude. I got to figure out what I'm doing for that. 30 years old. Some mark 30 as the beginning of the march towards death. I think it comes much earlier. Yogg in the box, you say? No! Dude, why is my deck trolling me so hard, bro? What is that? Garbage! Dude, I can never have nice things. No. Ugh. That is so sad. I am so sad right now. Okay, I need you to stay alive for a few more turns. Is it a good result? Sure. Kind of. Technically, maybe. Oh, gosh. How can you do this to me? There's gonna draw 3? Do I even have 3 spells? This is gone before I have 1 spell. Nice. So good. So good, dude. All right. Fine, I'll make the stupid trades. 2 sunset volleys. Is that even good? I'm ripping this Yogg in the box. I'm rebelling. I'm ripping the Yogg in the box. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, deck. Every time I want to have a nice thing, it's almost like my deck thinks it's like, oh, you played. Literally every time we've played a audio splitter, we top deck an expensive spell. It's as if like it wants. It's like trying to help us, but I don't want them. I don't want them. I want Yoggs. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. I appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out, and experiencing some Hearthstone with me. I think that a group is the best way to play Hearthstone. You know, share the pain, also share the fun experiences too. You know, I really do. And heck, if Hearthstone Arena and a nice cold beer don't go hand in hand, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'll get that into my body. That'll do. Get this coffee mug out of my sight. I don't need it anymore. I got my dose of coffee into my body. So sad. What could have been, dude? What could have been? You think that's a counter spell created by Sketchy Stranger? Oh. Counterspell? I see you. I see your counterspell, sir. I wasn't able to do multiple of these. I couldn't rip the Yogg in the box because, you know, counterspell considerations. My opponents are reading me so well today, dude. They know. They're like, turn 8 is Yogg in the box turn. I need to get a counterspell up there ASAP. Excuse me, but the fact that I can't play 5 of these, now I'm actually gonna try, you know? I would have just slammed 5 of these, but now I'm gonna just kill you. Because you it's your fault. Overdraw, Arc Splitter. Still have not glimpsed Khadgar, our 5th game. We haven't seen it in the mulligan, a draw, overdraw, anything. Starting to wonder if I remembered to draft that card or not. Rip a sunset. Seems reasonable. And hopefully they don't concede. They've discovered about 7 cards, so they should have an answer for that. Meaning I can lethal them with Yogg in the box, Bart. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bart? How you doing, Bart? Sometimes I say your name and I think of like Ernie and Bert. Hey, Bert. Is that anyone else? Slight, I don't know. Hey, Bart. Now you'll hear it, I think, each time. How you doing, Bart? I don't know, dude. I've only had 1 sip of my beer, so that's not the factor, you know what I mean? Dreadful Cock. Into natural causes your own face. Whoops. Now you're dead. Okay, for the fans, I'll rip this Yogg in the box, but I do want to note that we do have lethal with Molten Rune. Forge Molten Rune is definitely lethal. It's more short for blonde beard in German. Is that true? Is that so? Your beard is blonde, you're telling me. I've learned a new thing about you. Got him. Nice, good target for that. Sinful Brand. Oh, Cold Feet. Wow. Wow. Dude, that was sick. I'm so glad we did that. That was insane. It's red blonde, kind of. That's my brother. My brother has a very red blonde beard. Much more than myself. Bonk. Contraband. Yeah, now we're talking. You healing? What are you doing with contraband stash, guy? Dragged below? Dude, I have a full hand. I'm playing around it. Counterspell? Some stuff there? That means I don't have lethal. I guess I might have lethal. Too expensive. You just... Damn it. I missed. I actually had it with the Flame Strike. I missed I had a Flame Strike. That's okay. No regrets. No regrets. I'm not skirt. I'm not skirt. Yeah, I actually completely forgot I had a Flame Strike. That's okay. If I'm not even skirt. Let's do this. And then say wow as if I didn't know. And then I'll play this. Audio processing. And then I'll die to 3 Wicked Stabs and blame RNG instead of myself, even though it's completely my fault. I just want to make it an interesting game. I just want to see if my Khadgar is in the deck. That's all, chat. That's all. This is good. This is a good thing that's happening right now. If I win, it's BM. If I lose, it's a misplay. So let's find out what it is. If that's what they're playing, they're probably not in a good spot. They're searching for another discovery. Even just taking the healing, like they're very much on the defense here. I'm sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure they'll make a couple of trades. And we will just laugh. Oh, how we'll chortle. Ha ha ha. I'm in no danger. I'm in no danger. Can I please get a Khadgar up in her? I'm gonna lose this game and it's gonna be all my fault. Or alternatively, I will top deck Sunspot Dragon for lethal like a professional. That's pretty slow, but I actually don't have that good of an answer for it. Oh, Jesus. Into their own deck, you say? Shivering Sorceress. Well, chat, I think you just got to rip this face and hope you didn't throw the game and chat embarrassing yourself. Or I guess you do this. Alternatively, you do this. Khadgar. You need 4 damage for the Molten Rune, maybe even 3. Or you go 50-50. Well, you've got these two too, so that's probably not it. This should work. This works, right, chat? We're fine. Dude, I'm so good at the game. It's actually ridiculous how skilled I am. I have not misplayed even once this day. Not even today. See, if I made the right play of lethal, maybe I end up losing. Here, though. All right, that was clunky. I almost threw the game. It would have been embarrassing. And let's move on. Get out, skilled loser. Yeah, better player 1. Let's go. Better player 1. Like, I just forgot I had a Flame Strike. You ever just have so many cards? I'm going to be 30, man. They got to change the hand size from 10 to like 6. Then I can keep track of all my cards. Oof. Let's go next. I was never worried, not even once. See him at all over again. It's actually exactly the same. Maybe it's the number 7 that confuses me. Khadgar, you beautiful bastard. Finally. Finally. You're gorgeous. You're beautiful. You're handsome as heck. You're looking fine today. Good to see you. It took until game 6 for us to even glimpse this Khadgar. Let's hope they don't kill us by turn 5. You beautiful bastard. Let's go, dude. All right, bunch of 6 mana Flame Strikes coming in hot. Seems good. If only she looks at me how Judge looks at Khadgar. Dude, come on, look at this man. He's beautiful. Whew. Get this guy down ASAP. Turn 5. Come on. Rip a splitter, go face. Seems good to me. Save my coin for my magician, maybe? Or for my Khadgar. Remember we have a cryopreservation? Cryopreservation with 4 audio splitters. One of these games, it's just gonna work. We're gonna be slamming primes for days. It's gonna be great. This one doesn't break. Is it just me? I feel like there haven't been any like interesting secrets on any of the maps lately. Like I guess we had the one sword thing with the paper airplane a while ago. What is BYB? Wait, do I have that in my title? I don't even remember what my title. What's my title right now? Is it BYBs? It's a backyard beverage. It's funny because I only wear collared shirts and bow ties now, so I don't even wear my backyard shirt anymore. Bust that out on a Friday one of these days? I've got this awesome combo here. Okay, let's sacrifice the magician. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! You need to sacrifice good stuff in order to, you know, get your mega power coming. And this card's amazing, so I gotta sacrifice it for Khadgar. And then I'll go ahead and top deck Frost Lich, Cross Stitch, it'll be fine. Okay. Darn it. Dude, this is the most sad magician I've ever seen. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, no, buddy. I'm sorry. You had to be sacrificed. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, this is what makes good cards so good, too, is their versatility of they can be bad, if it makes sense for them to be bad. Take away a little bit of our opponent's tempo to make room for this kind of stuff, but yikes, you know? Okay, 369. If I take 9 damage, that's okay. I could still come into the Flame Strike here. But I think Khadgar's got this under control. Yeah, I'm gonna go face, because Khadgar's got this. Good job, Khadgar. Sure, yeah, fireball that thing out of the way, seems good. Hit the best minion, too. It's over. Finally, game number 6. We get Khadgar. Now expect it it was waiting until we needed it. First 4 wins, didn't need them, right? And they're just gonna try to kill me before Khadgar beats them, but they don't know. I've got Flame Strikes for days over here. And I'm not afraid to use them. As much as I do want to rip this Saloon Brewmaster, it's actually not as good as you think, because, you know, I think I'll just do this and that. Because usually you don't need another 6 durability on this. Wasted 3 damage, -3. I think I'm okay with that. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Nice Mortal Coil. Go ahead, do your cycling. See if I care. What are you gonna do? Deal 2 damage to yourself, you absolute fool? Get obliterated by building block Golem? Dude, I'm totally gonna brew it. Forget it. Building block into this, value trade, brew it. Come on, dude. 12 durability, it's over. I'm just gonna polymorph all your queens. All your queens are sheep. That's a pretty good brew, too. Let's see what's inside here. I'm more like a wisp than a warden. Okay, forget everything I said. I'm just gonna go face and kill them. Because, come on. I'm just gonna go face, obviously. Give me a break. I got a beast. A demon coming. Why don't I just play this lad?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
This card is rather unreasonable. I could draw an audio splitter and discount my amalgam And that card's quite good too, but I mean, this card is just batshit insane. Let's take the batshit insane card. Oh, Ice Barrier. Perfect choice, Khadgar. Absolutely perfect choice. Let's go. All your queens are sheep is my new punk single. Dude, I'm already into it. I'm already into it, Waffly. I don't even need to hear it. I can feel it, you know? And it's sick. It's awesome. And it says something about society that society won't say. I love it. Look out! What is it? Hellfire? Bloody Hellfire. Volcanomancy. I don't think this works. I think it kills... Yeah, it doesn't deal double. I know that. They just kind of did that for no reason, man. You just kind of hurt this for no reason. First of all, even if it did work, you didn't need it. And second of all, it doesn't work. Because the spell is not dealing the damage. The minion is dealing the damage. This takes double damage from... All minions take double damage from spells. Volcanomancy does not deal any damage. Volcanomancy chooses a minion to deal the damage, right? I think is how it works. All right, what are we doing, folks? I got a billion plays here that all are great. Probably burn the Flame Strike before I burn the Star Power. Fireball to the face coming? I guess I could have set up the Tainted. Yeah. It's either that, Counterspell, or Arcane Intellect, right? I don't think it casts Mirror Image there. I don't think. I'm not sure. You just got Khadgar. Next. My opponent also didn't really have a good deck from what we see from it here. Maybe they just didn't draw their Demon Synergy? Oh, thank you. Frostbolt as well. Yeah, Frostbolt too, for sure. Frostbolt. You know, take book. Who's your legendary? Who's your daddy? Is that what we're doing? Wait, you're not... Are you asking for real, or are you doing like a who's your daddy bit? Because I could see either. You know, who's your legendary? You are Daddy Khadgar. I'm okay. For a split second, I thought you actually were skiing, and I was like, oh shit, I'm on the slopes right now. Who's your legendary? And I'm like, oh shit, he's not watching. He's busy looking at his surroundings. Yeah, Khadgar, man, literally the best card in Mage by a absolute landslide. It's not even close. Let me prove it via stats and math and science and outer space. Arena, Mage, highest win rate cards. Let's take a look at them. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get Blast Mage Minor. That's a pretty common one too. 58.1%, by far the best win rate card. By far. Let's do our thing again and look at in percent of decks. We did get a Cryo, no Rune Orb. We did get offered. So we got a lot of them. Not offered, but we got a lot of them this time. There's just so many cards that are common, right? You're not gonna get them all. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I got a good feeling about Magician here. I got a good feeling about it. Okay, Elemental Allies, top deck a Shimmering Tempest. I guess actually, no, I'll top deck a Audio Splitter and play it, and then play Arc Splitter, and they're gonna be so confused. That's what I'll do. Painted Remnant. Haven't missed two in a while, but I did keep the 1 and the 3, so that's kind of fine. That was my choice. Panda Bear and a Priest. Priest is in my long-term stats, Priest is the class that I have the worst win rate against by like a ton. Like, it is not close. Look, more wins than your dragon deck yesterday. Yeah, well, that deck maybe sucked. This deck's a lot better than that. Even just having a Khadgar. You know what, Tito? I was offered Kazaku-san again this draft, and we talked about it. But it's like, nah, Puzzle Master Khadgar's too good, and it's fun. And maybe it's time to win a few games. That's the thing, is if you win too many games, it gets boring. If you lose too many games, it gets bad. You gotta win and then lose and then lose and then win and keep it fresh. That's what I think. That's what I think. School teacher, what do you got for me? Remember, they will know the secret. I think I'll just take a combustion. Priest still plays some tempo here and there, right? I mean, I like winning. Yeah, but Tito, I have an opportunity to be such a cocky dickhead here. Like, Tito, when you win as much as me, though, you know, it sure gets boring. No, that's not true at all. Winning is fun. But I do like to win in different ways. So sometimes I try to win in different ways, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, you know? Boon of the Ascendant on my own boy? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, opportunity arise. Opportunity arisen. An opportunity. I think I need it. I need it. Double cryo? Draw some more audio splitters? It is an interesting fact that you literally play like +5 games per deck compared to an average player. That is pretty wild. Yeah, I think that like every player has, you know, there's most players do not represent the average player, right? Whether it be for the worse or for the better. So like there probably are different things that different people can do to enjoy their experiences more, right? Winning is overrated. I would say that's generally true. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna do this now, and then that. Yep, those are the things I'm gonna do. Those are the things I'm gonna do. And you know, when you put it in perspective too, like there's always so much pressure on streamers a little bit too, and strong players. Like I've got these #1s, people expect big things, right? And so like even when I go 3 wins, I'm like, that was a garbage run. And it's like, that's the universal average, you know? Like that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Is that a mock trial with one Jay Reinhold? I suck badly, coming in hot with the 11 months. Thank you very much, good sir. I appreciate your time. They did a rude thing. Opponent did a rude. Now what am I supposed to do? Let's just start doing this. Here we go. Arcane Bolts. They never get my Khadgar here, so there's no worries there. Whoa. Dude, what? Are you kidding me? Bro, that's so broken. Oh my God. Dude, that's absurd. Come on. Serpent Shrine here. Oh my good Lord. That was so good. Dude, this card is absurd. Yeah, this game has so much RNG, it's not even fun. I've talked about this a lot, Blaze. I've talked about this a lot. Like so much I've talked about this. And because like I was a salty boy for so long about the increased RNG, the increased variance. And for sure, the game is so different, right, than it was in the sense of RNG and skill expression. I think skill expression has gone down. That being said, the game being fun is definitely a personal aspect, right? Like if the game is fun, you can find the game not fun, or someone else who maybe loved the old school Hearthstone and thinks that it's not fun anymore, that's completely valid. But there are also players who have it the other way, where like, finally there's more crazy RNG effects and I like that and that's fun. You know what I mean? Co-op with Tito again. When? Well, we're talking about another co-op potentially in August or early August, I think, Tito. Yeah, we're chatting about it. Let's do a dis and a dis and a dis and fireball their face. Let's go. But Blaze, I'm totally with you where like it's a very different game, and yeah, if you're a player who played at the beginning and really valued the incremental decision making and valued, you know, being able to balance your turns Like you've got cards like Clay Matriarch even that are just like so far beyond what a 6-drop should be in general. If you're talking about balance, I completely get that. I definitely get that. And I was vocal about that for a while. So for me as a streamer, I just had to forget about old Hearthstone, pretend it died and doesn't exist, and focus on this new game that is similar. You know what I mean? But I definitely feel you. I play less off stream now, but I just, you got to embrace when you're I think it's different when you're a streamer too, because I got to embrace all this bullshit, turn it into something fun, and that's what I try to do each and every day. But like I get from the strategy perspective, it's like this game has gotten pretty ridiculous. Definitely get that. They blocked me. I've quite simply been blocked. Let us then seek an Azurite of the Fool. I mean, you know, I'm human. I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be great. Oh boy. Okay, you guys gotta trust me. I'm doing one meme. I gotta commit to my meme. I'm gonna commit to this meme. There's gonna be 3 Khadgars. Okay, Sunspot can go back. There's a second Khadgar. Arcane missiles, bro. I was gonna say, do not break those open, guy. It's a priest. They can heal. They can play stats. I'm gonna just freeze their board and play 3 Khadgars. Unless you're a small streamer like me, then you can do and say what you want, and if you stop playing, nobody cares. The thing about being a bigger streamer, Tito, is that you actually, when you play Hearthstone, you're never actually a big streamer. You know what I mean? Unless maybe, like, not anymore. Not like you're not gonna get like Crip, Trump, old school era. Like who's the biggest Hearthstone streamer right now? I guess you get a few people in the thousands. Dog plays, but is he even just like a specific Hearthstone streamer? Yeah, probably Dog. Dog is like, what about this? Yeah, Tice, are to you. What are there streamers who would like depend on Hearthstone for their size? You know, like Dog. Like what if Dog played something else? Would he lose his popularity? I don't think so. And in fact, he does play other stuff and stuff, right? I feel like, you know, there's not as much difference as you might think, Tito, between a streamer your size and a streamer my size to a streamer with 400 average viewers. I guess it's tighter than you'd think. Obviously, there are important differences in, like, you know, making money off of it is very cool and stuff, but it's not as different as you might think. It wasn't so long ago I was streaming to the same amount of people as you. Really wasn't. And okay, yeah, it's coming in. By the way, yeah, both of them play Parallel right now. Yeah, thanks, Paralyzed. Yeah, so just confirming. Just, yeah, perfect. Thank you for that. So precisely, yeah, you know. Didn't we confirm Parallel was shady as fuck? I'm so clueless, dude. I stream on this website. I don't even know what the fuck Parallel is. I don't know anything. Like, it's actually miraculous I survive on the internet, man. This is why I took the Blizzard, I think. Remember when I said trust me and you guys were like, we trust you, Judge? Oh my God, a 4th Khadgar? Trade this away. Ooh, that's gonna be for you. Wow, dude, this game has actually been whack. Audio processing. Whew. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Parallel. 0. So I don't know, man. I just drink my beers and play my card game. I don't know, dude. I'd be happy with a dozen people to drink a game with, and we are getting there. Yeah, Tito. Honestly, I think that's probably like the most important thing. Like I said, I'm going like back to classes, and I'm looking to get, you know, like I think my mindset was like, how do I make this full time for the longest time? And now I'm realizing that wasn't really a great mindset to have. Even though I did it full time for a while, it's just like, I don't know, do your thing, focus on having fun. And the people who come around, have a drink with them, great, right? Whether it's 12 or whether it's 1200, you know? I even think, like I said, I even think now, after all my experiences, and now that COVID's, you know, gone down and I need to look for other work and stuff, I even think if I did start getting up towards like 500 to 1,000 viewers, I don't think I'd ever change. Like, I'd still be looking for other work, and I'd still be doing it as a hobby or like as a side thing over drinks without, you know, changing too much. And honestly, even growing from like 20 average viewers to 200 when we did, a lot of stuff just stayed exactly the same. Not so different. Dude, you silenced my boy? The heck is your problem? Dude, I was gonna get cryos forever. I could get a freeze, buy one, get one freeze this. What am I doing? Princess Carolyn, what are we doing? A little bit of this, I guess. Could be good. Do you think you could make it big in a trendy game judge? Like say Balatro or when BGs was getting high? So here's the thing. Obviously, no matter what I say, there's some luck involved and there's some like opportunities that can appear based on luck and stuff. And that's always a factor. I do think I could get bigger in other areas other than Hearthstone Arena. And I thought about it and talked about, oops, random raid boss alert. And talked about it like with even just like, you know, I talked to Frank a lot about getting into other areas. The problem is once I start doing that, some of the games I don't like even, I don't know, enjoy as much, playing as much. And B, a lot of what it takes to become very, very popular is like so many hours of the day. Like you've got a lot of the big content creators going like even talking to Frank, it's like often it's like a 24/7 gig. Whenever something comes out, you got to be the first on it, making content and going live. You've got to stream unhealthy hours. And like, I don't know if I really want to do that as much as it is obviously like in general a dream job or whatever. Let's just rip these, I guess. It's also like maybe not as much of a dream as one might think. Did I overdraw here? I don't think I have enough spells. Rip Sunset, that's fine. Which one we hitting? So like grinding particular games just because they're popular, I don't know, man. That's not the relationship I want to have with video games. You know what I mean? So even if I did branch out from Arena, it'd be in specific areas I want to branch out in. You know, like maybe I like for here's a good example, right? Like when Pal World came out, I played a lot of Pal World and I made some videos on Pal World and it was kind of fun. It was kind of cool. And my videos on Pal World did well, you know, and much better than some of my Hearthstone videos. And it's like, okay, great. You know, we got shorts, we got a lot of attention on the subreddit and stuff. And then I don't know, was that game something that I would normally go out of my way to play so much of and try to get to be one of the later levels as soon as possible? No, I don't think so. It was kind of cool to check out, but I want to play at my own, you know, I don't know. It's like treating something you love as a job can be very dangerous because it's your job, right? You know what I mean? I mean, if a game like with growth, like Fortnite would come out in the future, would you do it? Depends on what it was. Depends on what it was. Depends if I liked it. I don't think I would do it just because. Souls Likes is actually something I almost went for YouTube and for streaming because I do enjoy them very much. There's some other things about, I guess buy one, get one freeze on that could be good. Good heavens. Good heavens, sweet beans. But again, it's you've got to do so. I guess you could look at it as maybe I'm not willing to do the work. I don't know. Maybe I just want to keep it more casual so I can just hang out, have beers, and play the games I like. It's just so much work and so many hours, and you know, eventually the things that you enjoy about it become a job and maybe a more negative way. I don't know. And like I've got a wife, I've got friends that I like to do stuff with, and I don't, you know, a lot of streamers are just sitting there crushing content every day, all day, and I'm never gonna do that. So then, like, you know, people watch the people who are on all the time and stuff, and you know they have more views and clicks because of the more hours, and it's like, sheesh. Let's do this and this, I guess. Real fast, like. Sure. Next turn. Yeah, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. And there's definitely that too, right? That's why, I don't know, like there's probably some things I could do full time that with video games that I'd like, but I feel like now more so than 10 years ago, Like there's a much more of a specific pattern you have to follow. Like if you ask any YouTuber, just based on how the algorithm has developed, like it's gotten much more cutthroat and much more, you need to do this, you need to do that than before. And a lot of those things you need to do, I'm just like, I don't want to do that, man. You know, if I've got like a brand new huge game drops and you've got like a small window to get in on the big amount of views at the very beginning, I've got plans with my wife that weekend. I'm never choosing the work over her, you know, and I'm never you know, so it's like that kind of stuff became apparent to me. And I'm like, I don't know, man. You know, there's definitely value in having your work contained within a subset amount of hours, which to grow big becomes not really a luxury you have. I guess just bonkety. Hey, where'd my Khadgar weapon go? Chat, why don't I have a Khadgar weapon? What's going on here? Gonna get a bunch of stuff out of here, and then we'll play a Khadgar next turn. Uh-oh, embarrassing. My wife heard me say the cute thing about her. Oh no, I didn't know she was here. Embarrassing alert. But it's, yeah, very true, and she knows this. I feel like your viewership is up in general this summer. I think so too. And I think it's because I focused up on the things I enjoy. And, you know, anything that was like stressing me out about the future of Hearthstone Arena and, you know, the patterns of certain things, I said, you know what, you know, don't worry about it. And I can worry about it less if it's not a complete full-time thing. And I think that this attitude is, you know, and even just treating it as not ever a full-time thing is actually going to make the stream more enjoyable and more fun. So, you know, like I said, I'm not planning on disappearing or going anywhere, you know, so we'll play it by ear as we continue. But, you know, I want to do what I enjoy to do on this site and not, you know, be one of those guys who just grinds nonstop. It's too much. And, you know, sometimes I take some time off and it's like, dang, Judge is off for this many days, and that's going to happen often. But, you know, I think sometimes you get so wrapped up in where you are numbers wise. Are they dead? Did you die? I'm sorry, dude. Are you dead? I'm not sure what's going on. Did you die? Death? Oops. Guess I didn't need 4 Khadgars. I need 24 hours of Judge a day or I get cranky. Yeah, right? I think it's up to content creators a little bit, because like that is Botticelli a little bit of a common thing online and on Twitch, is people do get comfortable with watching the same streamer every day, which is great. But I think there's a lot of pressure on the streamers. Like taking time off is something that, you know, is kind of takes a little bit of a negative view sometimes on Twitch, like, oh, this streamer's gone for this week or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Dread's going on a cruise is a great example, right? Where people get it, you know, but what they really want is the streamer they want to watch all the time. And a lot of people succumb to that. Dreads clearly doesn't. Dreads is like, fuck you, I'm going on a cruise, bye. Which is great. That's how you need to be. And he's, you know, Dreads does a great job. He really has an awesome balance with work and life, I believe. You know, I think he's a great streamer. He does, you know, entertaining, has an awesome community that loves to make fun of him, and it's just a great vibe over there. But he also, you know, has things balanced with his wife and his family, and he's got a kid. Yeah, Dread's being hard carried by his wife, though. Sure, that's fine. You know, it's all about the balance, right? Yeah, hard carried by, who doesn't get hard carried by their wife? Am I right? You know, fellas, right? You know what I mean? Boopity boppity boop. Another priest. Good heavens. Yeah, exactly. But it's you know, he's got the balance, I think, very, from what I see anyway. Obviously, no one knows more than him. Yeah. Yeah, I need a sugar mama wife, then it sounds like. I think that's definitely a very viable strategy when it comes to streaming a bunch. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Yeah, streamer wives out there providing you with the means to entertainment, 100%. Which means, you know, Dreads better be going on a cruise with her, you know, every once in a while. But I do think a lot of people succumb to the like pressure, because you'll get comments about taking time off, and a lot of people succumb to the pressure. It's, you know, not like saying, it's a hard thing to avoid. It's a hard thing to avoid succumbing to that pressure. It's very kind of commonplace for streamers to stream all the time. And that is not good. That's not good. It's bad. So, you know, think of, I don't know, it's just a weird space. And I'm not saying that you can't stream all the time and have it be fine for you, but I think that a lot of people don't consider their options about, like, I've never been one to grind all the time, even when, you know, we were at our peak or whatever, when it was full time. I streamed a lot during COVID because what the fuck else was I gonna do too? You know what I mean? But like, that's never been a thing that I've been willing to do. It's why I'm so clueless when it comes to anything else going on online. I don't do it. I'm not even, what's parallel? I don't pay attention to stuff. I just do my own thing. I, you know, go places with Glitch and I do stuff with my friends or whatever. I don't know. Or I play other games that I enjoy or whatever. But like, even on my own time, like considering doing other content and doing other, like trying to get big in another area, even when I did a few other videos off stream, I would just be grinding that game. Like I played so much Pow World on stream. Raziel, that if anyone else has that, sometimes it's a Streamlabs thing that I can rectify. So let me know if it seems pretty far off. I can fix it with a small amount of effort. Sometimes it's like my camera app and sometimes it's Streamlabs doing weird things. But if it seems off to others, let me know. Seems fine on my end. Sometimes it's literally just Twitch being bizarre. But yeah, if everyone agreed, I could look into changing it. Fine here as well. It looks like it's just a weird Twitch thing, Raz. Yeah, I think it's a little off. Yeah, I don't know. We could, yeah, we could try. We've discussed that it's like sometimes based on area on Twitch, but if it's even just a little off, it takes like so little effort to change the delay. We could look into that. Doesn't take much. Yeah, I know the feeling. I sometimes have watched my own thing back and been like, you can't even match the audio to the voice sometimes. You know what I mean? I'll look at it. I'll see if we can improve it, even if it's just a little bit. I'll do that in a sec. Big lads. Let's draw our Khadgar for next turn. How about that? How about that? A Khadgar for next turn. How about that? Darn it all. Darn it all. Where's the Judge and Glitch America and Canada joint content? Yeah. Yeah, what are we playing? We talked about maybe doing It Takes Two sometime. Possibly, right? We have it. We own it now. I just look at King Plush, like Judge is a PNG. No worries. I forgot. We're gonna have to get rid of him for next expansion, maybe. Okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do to fix any sort of audio delay. And now the problem is if I fix it today, it might do weird things tomorrow. But like, you know, whatever. I'll take a look at it. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. I could brew this and look for my Khadgar, but that's a pretty good trade. Maybe I just do this, that, and that. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Okay, I go to my camera settings on here. Filters? Or I think it's properties. So I get this here. Here's me. Here's me. And then I go, and maybe it's not here. Where is it? Configure video? No. Is it, maybe it's an audio setting. Must be an audio setting. Okay, change of plans. I go to audio properties. Aha. Here's the magic number right here. Here's my audio sync offset. So because I use a program that captures my face and then it goes through Streamlabs, there's a bit of delay. And every once in a while, Streamlabs will have an update which will change this number. So like sometimes what we do live, just start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. I don't think I want to brew any of those back, but then again, what am I doing next turn? That's a problem for future Judge. Let's just hero power face. If only there were an alternative to Streamlabs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Do we play Human Fall flat on stream? We could absolutely do that. That game rules. That game's so fun. 0 mana version of that could be good. I got 15 damage to the dome. Wait, I don't have lethal, do I? 10, 15, 16, 22. Did I play an elemental last turn? I did, obviously. So is that lethal? Oh, they only have 23. I think that's got to be lethal. One off? One mana off? I was 1 mana off, chat. Doesn't matter. This is 0 mana anyway. Let's do this. Is Brew on the Murlocula immediately playable again? Good question. Yes, it is now forever an infused new card. Okay, so what tell me if this makes it better or worse. 150. Prepare, it's gonna get bad, okay? Prepare, it's gonna get bad. Like, watch this. It should have changed. Right? Now it should, you see how it changed? Did it change? Did it do stuff? It should have, right? So now I'm at 200. You see how this works? 7 wins, I guess. Now it sucks. Yeah, exactly. So I can make it suck way worse, right? Like I can go 400. And now it should be like my mouth moves and it's not even remotely close. The sound starts way later, right? Like it's awful, terrible. Like not even technically a thing. Like that's not even, you know what I mean? So it's perfect? No, it can't be. You're trolling, right? Dude, are you serious? No change here? What is going on? Oops, I totally was doing this by accident. Okay, so apparently 400 is good. Let's keep going. Let's go to 450 and tell me if it gets better or worse. 450. This is 450 now. Can you tell? It's synced perfect. Okay, I'll go back to 400. It sounds like 400 is a winner. That's hilarious. I wonder if we have Raz here, if it's working on their end. This is 450, so it might not be as good. It's not an auction, dude. It's an auction. 450 going once. 450 going twice. I've got 400. I've got 400. Do we hear 500? I've got 450. Go 450. 450 in the corner. Glitch 20 out of the 400. Go to the 500. Do I have 500? I can't really tell between 400 and 450. What if I put it to 600? Is this bad? I need a confirmation that there's a difference because this is bad now, right? Bad, maybe? This is 600. Is this bad? 400's the winner, right? 400 better than 450? There is no difference, and 600 is bad. So what is going on with my life? Okay, let's all agree. It's worse than, that's worse than 400. Let's go to 400. This is 400. Is everybody happy here? Play a game is gonna let me buy a new software. You know, play a game coming in hot with the $10. Let's go.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. So 600 is better than the 150 was, but 400 was best. So like it might have seemed fine at 150, but you can tell after changing it how much further it was off, right? Okay, so let's put it there. Thanks, Raz, for bringing that to my attention. I thought 450 was better than 400. Yeah, weird stuff. I could just put it at 420, blaze it. That's perfect, right? Perfect compromise. Yeah, 420. What am I thinking? Oh, is it my turn? And that's easy to remember if my settings get shifted around, which Streamlabs likes to do sometimes. Right. It's now at 420. And I assume that we are all ecstatic about this. There. Thank you. Hey, thanks for bringing it to my attention, Raz. I have to change it every once in a while after some updates happen on Streamlabs, very rarely. It's also easier to talk. What we did before was clap. Hello. Business class. Greetings. Yeah, I think I saved my Frostitch here. I could even, oh my god, Yogg in the box. Let's go. Where are my audio splitters? Get me there, dude. Volcar is quite strong, but it's a great target for my Frostitch cross stitch. This is like that fun game when you torrent a movie and the audio isn't quite right and you spend 50 minutes gaslighting yourself into which audio delay is the best, only to discover like the second one you tried was actually perfect. Yeah, I could tell instantly prior as it felt like you were dubbed. Yeah, it happens over like such a slow long term sometimes. And like, I'm not watching myself. So yeah, I appreciate when something like that happens that you guys give me the heads up, you know? So thanks for doing that. Let's get that the heck out of here. As good as a Bunkus would have been there, it's not as good as this. Coming to this buoy, into this buoy, into Khadgar, into a huge dub. Let's go.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I haven't seen a lot of Hunters. Isn't Hunter supposed to be one of the best classes? I feel like Hunter's just going to be like really good at going 5 wins or something, right? You never actually see them at, I don't know. I don't see them too often. Panda into Patchwork. The good news is they don't have a drafted Patchwork Pals. The bad news is that card is extraordinarily good. That card is quite excellent against the Hunter. Steal their bear. Yeah, Hunter, Paladin and Hunter are 1 and 2, but don't feel that common. I feel like we see way more mages and priests. Yeah, I'm impressed they're at 7 without pals. Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, probably just really good at like maybe also like the high roll ones are so good they go 12 and then like the most of them go like 4 kind of deal. Could be the case. A Sharon Saber and a Huffer. A lot of trades. We don't mind that many trades. They're probably thinking they can get into their good late game and I'm gonna just steal it. That's what I'm gonna do. I probably do want to do this. I don't have any other elementals in hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Give me that Yogg in the box. It's over. 7 and 1. Get us to 8, dude. That's 2 Yoggs in the boxes. Just 1 more audio splitter, maybe a third Yogg in the box. We're laughing, dude. Dosa's 12-win Hunter deck with 5 secrets and product 9. Product 9 is the legendary? That's pretty cool. A little bit unorthodox, right? Which is awesome to see. This is rude, obviously. Those cards are very good. However, they do not have 2 Yogg in the boxes. I have 2 Yogg in the boxes. Draws Sunset, yeah, typical. And nice to meet you, number 2. I'm Khadgar the Enlightened. Obliterate. Yes, mirror image, perfect. Good thinking, Khadgar, right into their Gargan. That's very smart of you. The perfect card. Very, very clever. Dude, that's like how do you ever do mirror image when there's a cleave on the other side of the board, Khadgar? What is this card? Hello? Hearthstone devs? How is that ever a consideration here? It doesn't understand the power of the cleave. Now they get to free kill my Khadgar. Like, give me a break, dude. I hate the design of Khadgar so much. It feels like it could be a little smarter. They say it only like will consider like things that are good in that situation or like that it recognizes as good in that situation. This is like one of the worst things it can possibly do. like unreal. Free kills my Khadgar now. Even just like the randomness in general, Jay, and the variance on how good. Like I've played against Khadgar people and they just play Flame Strike, Blizzard, and I'm like, ah, yes, I cast Mirror Image, free killing my own lad. All right, we got some options here, folks. Now, one obviously is the Yogg in this box. The other is to try to get something rolling with Magician, such that I can play Yogg in the box with a Magician on next. So I think I'm actually going to go for that, and it's going to be beautiful. Trust. Because imagine, I'm going to play Yogg in the box next turn no matter what, but imagine I can do it with a Magician. Oh, no, dude. That's so bad. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky, dude. Oh, and they get Spirit of the Team? Leok is a good card anyway, so sure. Buy one, get one freeze. Okay, I still have another Yogg in the box. That's fine, because I'll get another spell. I'll get another audio splitter. All right, Khadgar, you've got it this time, buddy. You've got it this time, buddy. Oh, God, no. Jesus, please. What is that guy? RNG, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. YOGG in the box next. YOGG in the box next, surely. Surely. Whew. Judge, don't know if you saw the new cards I posted, but also remember, Warrior has a Druid Tourist in Ham. Yeah, I'll take a look at some new cards. Bananas? Dude. No, they're going to kill this guy. Don't do it, man. Don't kill it, man. I'm going to bananas. So good. What did my Khadgar do there, chat? Fireball to 2/2, right? Right. They got to kill the cleave, man. Oh, no, they're going to deal 10 to my face. Yeah, cool. Love this combo. I love how this went down. I'm so happy. Dude, that's so excellent. Thank God. RNG, how horrible has our RNG been here, dude? How come I can't hover over cards? Because my computer has gone foul. Look at all those wins. I can't even... I open Firestone and it crashes the stream. The music stops. I guess it was just a new song. One sec. Let me just rip this YOGG real quick and it will, yeah, heal us. We'll be healed one way or another. Plus, check this out, right? Whatever. YOGG in the box me, dude. I don't even need to attack. Trust. Landslide, get obliterated. Convoke the spirits. Good heavens. Give me armor. Power the Wild. Goldtooth Mine. Is it discard? Raven Idol? Nothing. Come on, man. Heal me. Armor, dude. What is all this garbage? Convoke. Hurts? Don't mind a turt. Swipe? Holy moly. Fireball? Could you imagine if that was Fireball, dude? No! Oh, come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, YOGG in the box. Oh, YOGG in my box. Come on. Go home, dude. You left this up. That's your fault. Help. Help. RNG is terrible until it isn't, right, chat? It's horrible until it isn't. Until it's amazing, then it's good. YOGG is daddy. YOGG is daddy. 100%. No, it's not astounding. You don't just get to top deck the Discoverer lethal. Come on. Come on. That's both losses have been just the most miserable feeling. You know, just the most miserable feeling. Come on, Hearthstone. Oh, Khadgar could have had it. Khadgar could have had it, man. Almost fun. Yeah, but those we've only lost two games on the entire day, and they have just been the most miserable losses. That's too bad. Someone was talking about how much random generation there was. Look at our turn and then look at their turn. It's just all random crap. Ended up being a fun finish, at least a little bit there. That was stupid with the 1-4. Yeah, I mean, that was stupid a whole bunch of ways. So, you know, we're playing Hearthstone. We are actively choosing to play Hearthstone, so can't be too surprised. Let's move it along to the next. We're still alive. Get rid of this Garbo. Yeah, getting that 1-4 and then just taking a Pyroblast from that 6-6, that was pretty rough. To think we almost won it. I think we almost won it in one turn there. Pretty crazy. Okay, I was trying to check if this was active. I mean, also our Khadgar getting mirror image there, like that was just wild. Not even close to that should never have even been offered. General Twitch. Yeah, it should be working fine. Should be working fine. It is connected. Aha, a hero power target. Huzzah. Check Twitch. Yeah, true. If Twitch doesn't have it on, that's ridiculous. Like, it just kind of like there's zero reason the extension should not be on here. You're right. Yeah, the extension is just not activated for zero reason. Absurd. Twitch is so like Twitch is so brutal sometimes, man. Okay, it should be good now. Thanks, Thranra. Just completely removes my extension for zero reason. A classic maneuver. I guess I'll just play this. Guess I'll just play this. Maybe, I don't know. Should I have played this for Frostlich? I mean, if I play it for Frostlich, it means I'm not getting YOGG in the box. So I don't know. Could play Frostlich and do my thing where I go for like 8 arcane bolts. I don't know why people keep drafting this card. This card is terrible. I see it everywhere. People are like, yeah, upgraded hero power. This card is terrible. Also, the 2-mana 2/1 is terrible. I want you guys to know that. I'll play this because I'm gonna maybe save this. Oh, we did it. We pulled it off. GG. Skilled gamer is skilled. I will say this. Both of our losses have been miserable, but both follow-up games to our losses, we have done shenanigans, and shenanigans are now afoot. Does an Angry Hellhound trigger Observer of Myths if the Observer is at 3 attack? That's an excellent question. Anybody know the answer to that? I have no idea. I want to say... it does for some reason. That card's rather good. Not as good as Spinetail, though. So probably just should do this first before I infinitize. Make sure I'm not falling behind against a druid on tempo. We know how that can go. Watch this guy play 5 of each. Yeah, gain 11 attack and armor every turn. That'd be sick. I'd love to eat my own words there. No unending swarm is a big deal for it too. But like a deal 3 damage hero power in today's Hearthstone is not even good, you know? Both hero power cards have around a 52% win rate, so not that bad. Nah, it's trash. Forget what you've read, Thranra. They're bad. They're garbo. Forget it. And people keep telling me I'm the authority on Druid in Arena. Nope. Those cards are garb. Those cards are garb. Let's go ahead and do this. This. And it's time. And it's time. What am I rewinding? Frostlich Cross Stitch? That seems good. Let's do that. And we'll get this buoy out of here. You can't be hero powering in Druid. There's so many stats to be developed each and every turn. There's got to be another explanation for an above 50% win rate. I'm thinking like, I don't know, people taking those as like early game cards to, I don't know, is it more likely to draft those if you already have like certain mid game where you're like, I just need to take these to make it to my busted mid game? I don't know, but those cards are definitely not good. Could also be another thing is if my theory about the barcoders affecting the win rates is right, it could be a specific style of deck that some barcoders go for. Hero power druid, and I mean if you make it like a constructed level, obviously it's going to be good. Could be something like that too. Does Huntsman Altimore have a specific way he summons Gargoon companions? I think so. I don't know what it is, but like, you mean what order they summon in? I think we're annihilating this fool here. I think this fool is getting annihilated, although if they have Drum Circle, I'll be a little bit dying. Let's see if we can't find an answer to that. I'm gonna go rewind. I don't need another infinitize. Bam, bam, bam. They're gonna summon 4/6s. If they summon 5 4/6s, I can freeze 2 of them and then throw up an Arcane Defenders, maybe. And that's not too bad. Still got Flame Strike in the deck too, and Khadgar. Yeah, I'm sure there is a specific order. It's not random. I just don't know what the order is on it. Elric. Take to the skies. Huzzah. No drum circle. Sure. There's my Flame Strike. That makes me feel nice and good. Forget the Infinitize for a hot second, especially since it's now a 50-50 for that. I don't really care about this as much because I have Infinitize anyway. I will say, this building block golem has been quite good, giving me 20 armor here. Not horrible. Something for the, you know, beginners slash, I don't know, intermediate players. You'll notice I'm not playing Infinitize the Maxitude every time, because it is actively usually bad to play this every turn. I mean, if you can play it every turn, you're probably winning by so much anyway, but usually you want to make sure you're developing stats first and then coming into your value later. So knowing when to mix these in is important, because you don't just want to be ripping it every turn. That's how you just die to tempo from the opponent. We got the Flame Strike now, which helps, but see, a lot of people just ripping this every turn, starting as soon as they can, which is usually not correct. Still got my armor, eh? My armor. I've still got it. You know what I think I'll do? Is this cheeky play right here. Yeah, and then I'll just keep it right there, right in the middle of the board. That's pretty cheeky. So if this ever happens to you, you can, hovering over here won't do anything. You can, I think you can click and grab it from here, but if you hover over your hand, it should go back. Yeah. So don't panic, hover over your hand. Happens sometimes when you go too fast doing a thing. Audio processing. Audio processing. Bam. This is not a fair match. This hasn't been a fair match. I don't even care if they play drum circle, choose one ×2. The only thing that can beat us now is Rhea, and even then it'll be a close one. And they continue to not play Rhea. Furthermore, I do believe they've played 2 drafted Spinetail Drakes, so I think they can't win. Yeah, I've never seen that play before. Impressive. I called it too. I'm like, I'm gonna do something cheeky here. I'm just gonna keep this floating in the middle of your screen. Very cheeky. Natural causes. 20 armor, and the minion responsible is still alive after so many turns. Well, technically the minion responsible was building block golem, but yeah, yeah, so many turns. This guy's still going. Guy's still going. I think I'll take a copy of that. The question is, what do I want to copy? I want another Flame Strike. So I'm gonna do this, buy one, get one freeze. And then I'm gonna give that a bonk and get my Flame Strike. And then I'm gonna play my Flame Strike. And yeah, I give up elemental synergies. I had plenty of them, but guess what? I do not need those elemental synergies. Nor do I need the Infinitize that turn. I've still got multiple elementals. Value is not a concern anymore as soon as I got the Infinitize. I think you've missed an opportunity by keeping track of average games won across with crossed with Drink of Choice on Fridays. Wait. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I do know that just alcohol in general, average goes up. That's been confirmed over years of playing. No question. Up to a point. Then it vastly declines. How is this thing still alive? Holy dude. I'm gonna rewind. Grab this buoy. I'm gonna Flame Strike again. I'm gonna Infinitize. Good lord. And look how much armor I have. Look how much armor I have. Holy guy, get out of here. See what, you know, this kind of puts into perspective their hero power, right? Great. +3 attack, +3 armor. Like, how useless. You played 2 cards to make your hero power still useless. What I would want as a druid is 2 different cards. And that's what this usually does. You played 2 cards, your hero power still is not playable. Like, that's why look at Malfurion the Pestilent. That card's not even good. You know what I mean? Stoked, did you get your ass kicked by another viewer here? It looks like yes. Yeah, seems to be a theme. Anyone I play from this chat beats my ass. Stoked, me too. You and I are the same. Same here, man. I feel that, guy. Let's go ahead and keep gaining 1,000,000 armor. It's just a meme at this point, no? Come on. What's in here? Oh, ho, ho. Look at how their hero power is going to be 7 damage, and it will still be useless. The thing is for every time you boost your hero power, you have to play a card. And that's 1 card gone, that it was so low tempo and so bad. You know, that's the thing about it. Now you have no cards. I am not looking to draft them, but I think they're okay. I should circle back. I should digress. Thrawn, yeah, they're okay. They can be okay, but my perspective, okay is the new bad in Arena, right? You need to have, like, the difference between, you know, a win and a loss is a busted card to a good card. So, like, I think they're bad in the sense, like, you just don't win games with them in Arena past a certain amount. But are they bad cards individually? No, maybe that's not fair. You know what I mean? It's just that's how far along we are. I need to gain as much armor as I can. How do I gain more? This is still alive, dude. This you should just hero power or whatever. I'm gonna do this, right? Come on. Armor, armor, armor. They probably concede after that, no? Audio, discover something big. audio, grab a couple more of these, maybe? I want to, whatever, doesn't matter. It's 58 armor, nice, not bad. How did we get Infinitize the Max through this game? We got it from School Teacher. Oh, what, you fool? They've had enough. They're like, get that garbage out of here. Okay, we can kill him now. We can kill him now, fair. It's honestly probably not insane to consider Infinitize first and look for something big for fun, but like, I think we're just gonna do, oof, 8 cards. Okay, let's do this. It's not what I wanted. Fine. Good lifesteal there on my 90 health. I just got here. Why the heck do you have 58 armor as a mage? I don't understand the question. Did you ask, do I have 58 armor as a mage? Yes. Yes, I do. Is that what you meant? Did you mean when did I have 58 armor as a mage? Now, right in this second. Yeah. Sheesh. That was a game. That was a game of Hearthstone. I had fun. I had a good time. Oh my God. Okay, 8 wins. Very good run no matter what happens here. Fun mage deck, man. Not the most busted in the terms of, like, in terms of value. Unless you get a Infinitize the Maxitude. But like, it's got Khadgar, which is broken. And it doesn't really have weak links. It's got AoE, but it's got the Flame Strike. It's got like Sunspot hard removal. It's got the buy one, get one freeze and the Frost Lich, both insane cards. It's got plenty of 2-drops, including big value ones like Audio Splitter, right? It's so good there. Just all around really solid. Is it the most busted deck I've seen? Not even close, but it is quite all around good. 8 wins, more than Judge got me. Yeah, Tito, I got to keep you down there a little bit, right? I don't want you surpassing me too soon. You know what I mean? Got to keep them around 7 or 8, maybe 9. Max here. Oh yeah, it's time. Cryo me, dude. Audio processing. We're gonna now it's time for a prime. I need more splitters. Let's go. Cryo is the way. No sunsets, no flame strikes. Come on now. 'Tis time. That's very rude of them. That's very rude of them. This is technically better tempo. However, it does stop me from getting the cryo. Potentially, probably. Maybe it's just an amalgam. Yeah, maybe it's just an amalgam. Grab another one. Grab another audio splitter. No problem. Another audio splitter could be good. See if we can't pick up another audio splitter here. Get another cryopreservation. Amalgam on a mech into another cryo could be good. Best cryo thing here. Fill out my curve with a lovely. I guess Trog is not actually lovely at all. No, you're lovely, Trog. I'm sorry. You're lovely. You're fine. Do this. Rip a watercolor artist. They can draw a billion cards. I'll draw no cards. Be sad. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll do this first. Nice, 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 nice. That's a great hit. That's a great hit. That's a good hit. I like that hit. When do they start hand buffing, you think? Oh, it's going to be an excavate deck. Excavating, I see. Guy is great, but if they do hand buff, it might not be enough to reach the amount of stats Paladin can summon. Wow, traded off their 3/3 there. I guess they have no fear about card draw. Lots of options here. Lots of options. Yeah, Frost Lich looking great, of course. Probably do it. Probably just Frost Lich it. What is the death rattle on that? Drawing a holy spell? This curve doesn't really fill. I guess I don't really need to Frost Lich cross stitch it, and I do gain the discount over time. The other option is School Teach as well. School Teach looking good. And then maybe, I don't know, an Infinitize the Maxitude. Yeah, I better look at these new cards, right? We got new cards. Dark sent them to me on Twitter. I can take a look at those soon. A new gorgeous signature. The signatures lately, like, they took the backlash on their first round of signatures, which, for the record, I know a lot of people hated those. I thought they were completely fine, personally. We have one in the deck even. Just given the set, it was like undead set. Let's just play this and this. I don't think I need to Frost Lich. It's getting cheaper by the day. And they took that seriously, and then they've made nothing but just absolutely gorgeous signatures ever since. Vine Cleaver on the lifesteal instead of my big boy. Yeah, I also really like them. They were unique in their own way. Yeah, right now I felt like they fit the set quite well. That's interesting. I would love that on a cryo again. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. The 4 health breaking point is a little awkward all over here, but maybe I can just push face a bunch. Go like this. This is decent. Make them at least take a lot of damage for using that weapon. Yeah, I think people might have hated them less if they were the second or later go because of the fit with the theme. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just it started at an awkward time. The grayscale, like, it fit with the theme, but it was like, these are plain and stuff. And it's like, I don't know. I liked them, but yeah. Did you like when they had the arena only cards? And should they bring those back? That is a whole can of worms, Tito. Do I like the theory of arena only cards and Caverns of Time? Yes. Did I like the implementation of it? Oh no. It was so not well implemented. Are we talking about caverns? But that was last time, and a lot has changed since then from the team. The ones from a long time ago. Yeah, Caverns of Time, guy. Sorry, the second time they implemented those twice. They announced at BlizzCon where people voted. Wait, what are we talking about? Am I on the wrong thing? From what I thought you were talking about, OG Caverns of Time, and then Caverns of Time Round 2, which they really. I love it, but I really think it was an accident. They printed Cavern Dreamer as a 1-mana 1/4, and I do think that ruined the meta quite a lot on its own, and they did end up changing it back, but after a few weeks, right? And I don't even think it was intended to come in at 1. I think that, like, with the attention they're showing now, maybe it would be a little better, but it was like, yeesh. I might want to buy one, get one, freeze this. What do I want to do here? Reverb it. Not that good. Not that good. Maybe I'll do this. Heatwave is pretty good. I still don't think it's as good as this. Come on, dude. I hovered. That's so bad. I'm so bad at this game. You literally saw it. I did it. It's lying. It's a trick. I'm getting in their head. It's something about. Okay, what is this? This. What am I looking at here? Revealed. When did this come out? When was this news? I see Ben Brode, dude. Arena only cards from BlizzCon to be added in a few months. Did these come out in a few months? Yeah, I remember this vaguely. I started streaming in October 2018. Did I stream any of this? I'm not sure. Probably not. I remember this vaguely, and I love shit like that. Almost feels like an April Fool's joke. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that a bit. Okay, how do I live, chat? What are they doing to me? This is not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair. I don't have any other mechs on the board. I can deal 2 damage to everything. Does it have to be the Colossal? Which we could save it. It's just got to be the Colossal, right? Just to catch up. Then use the reverbs. I don't know, man. Something like that. There's not even, this is exactly what I was talking about, right? Why this wasn't even going to be that good is because they usually just have a board filled with 8/8s. Like, I can't. I don't know, man. That's pretty absurd. I got freeze, I got reverbs, but I don't know, dude. That's pretty unfair. Any paladin above 7 wins usually has an unfair deck. Like, what is that? What is that? Okay, I'm bored. Let's do a new run. I'm bored now. I am now bored. You have bored me. This game is not unwinnable. I'll think with my brain for a second. Thinking with my brain. My brain. Oh, I don't like thinking with my brain. Interesting. Don't really want to give them anything back.
Processing.
Pick me! Pick me! Those were priceless.
To try to keep the reverbs, right? Is the idea. The 2-1 kills the 7-5. Maybe they play a consec, a bunch of big stats, but I'm gonna have 3 reverbs. Bunker Sergeant, you know, I still think we're losing by a ton. No, I think you need Khadgar to ever have a chance in this game. It's 8 wins, right? We know how it goes. Our deck is good, but it's not the broken level you need to reach double digits without supremely high rolling Khadgar. What do we got? Surely not a Deathborn. Kind of funny how my Colossal just looks so atrocious in relative to what our opponent does, right? Interesting.
Rerouting sound.
So close. I guess this, right?
Audio processing.
Okay, I'm doing stuff. I'm out of cards. I have no cards. No cards. Judge has no cards. They need to have nothing good in hand, and I'm pretty sure all their minions have about +8/+8s. Kill me so I can do a new run, sir. This is a good run. 8 wins is a great run. Okay. I have to leave. I have lost interest in this game. Let's move on to a new run. Khadgar we got to do a couple of times, so that's nice. And like I said, I've said this many times, that loss, by the way, felt the least bad out of all 3 losses by far, which I think should say a lot about how bad losses can feel. But I've said a lot of times, I think in this meta, and I think by design, the wins feel a lot better. The losses feel really bad all the time. So like, that's fine. You just accept them, go, bah, bah, and then move on to the next. And that's cool. 8 wins, 3 losses is great. This deck was pretty fun. I think it was good. I think this deck was about an 8 or 9 win deck. 8 or 9 win deck. We low rolled the amount of Khadgars we got. 8 makes sense. So we'll let the completely broken decks do their thing in the double digit bracket, and maybe we even join them with our next draft. We'll see if it's that broken. Let's take a look at some. How many new cards we got? Is it just Druid today? Nice. So Ben, I know Dark always sends them to me right away, but I didn't look at them soon enough. Now Ben's got his beautiful thing there. I'll use that here. What do we got? Let's see what. Make sure Dark, you sent me how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is that all the new cards in that picture? If I do boopity dopity. Wait, what am I clicking on? I'm having a there. So they have all been revealed. Okay, so I had the 4 from Dark, and now Ben's got Ben. How quickly does he get his shit together, man? Ben, you are just doing work for the community, man. Ben Hearthstone, great follow on Twitter, man. Got everything you need. Let's take a look at all of them then. Thanks, Dark, for the 4, but I didn't look at them in time, so now we got all of them. Let's take a gander. Hold up, before I do, does everybody have enough beer? It's Friday, and the courtroom demands a beer check. Got a little bit left. Question is, do I have? I don't think I have another IPA right after this. 1 second, priorities. Sip on the last of this during card review, and then grab a Mill Street, and then do another run. Right? That's good. That seems good. Okay, let's take a look at these cards. I like Druid. What does Druid get? They get some Trail Mix, dude. Trail Mix, 2 mana. Is that a Mana Biscuit in that Trail Mix? Dude, you gotta know there's gotta be a Mana Biscuit in that mix, right? Gain 2 mana crystals next turn only. Huh. I have to imagine this will be very dependent on the meta because Innervate is a good card right now in Arena, by the way. Also remember, Hunter gets access to this too. Okay, Hunter gets access to this too. So, oh, sorry, Warrior gets access to this too. Warrior, not Hunter. Warrior gets this. Oh, interesting. Warrior with Trail Mix is kind of interesting with those big, thick towns. A Warrior eating Trail Mix? Dude, what year is this? I thought, you know, back in my day, Warriors only ate steaks and nothing else. You know, all this nutrition and these nuts and seeds. Trail Mix, gain 2 mana crystals next turn only. This is a Conjure Mana Biscuit. The problem with this is it costs 2 mana, so you're not actually cheating that much. You got to be summoning something very specific the following turn. It does give your opponent an opportunity to prepare for that specific thing. I think that this is more of a constructed card than an arena card, much like Conjure Mana Biscuit, which was very playable and constructed. Where you're looking for specific stuff. That being said, if I were offered this in my Reyestraza deck, I would probably draft it, right? So like it kind of like the reason Innervate is actually good right now is because of cards like Reyestraza. So I think this card generally probably isn't good, just like Innervate generally is not good, but can have its spot. Yeah, Nature Studies. It is a nature spell. You can get nature synergies and you can discover this. You know, Nature Studies into a drop and then this. It can do some good tempo stuff. It's going to be much more viable in a deck with a lot of value because the big weakness for this is like, yeah, okay, you can cheat out a bit of mana, but it costs you a full card, right? And I just talked about how that can be so devastating. But I think generally this card's not going to be good, but it's going to have like some specific uses where it shines, much like Innervate does. Much more of a standard card. We have a Hiking Trail. Discover a taunt minion after you gain armor. Have we seen this? This seems familiar, maybe. After you gain armor, reopen this. I mean, it's a 3 mana discover 3 cards. It's gonna be good. It's 3 mana discover 3 cards. I think that's gonna be great. Honestly, none of these cards seem good at all. I think Hiking Trail is going to be great, but not broken, Jay. I think it's going to be like a sleeper, like Battle Cry location, right? Fairy Tale Forest. I think this is similar to Fairy Tale Forest. Is that what I said the first time I saw this? Depends what cards are in, what the Discover pool is, obviously. I think that card's going to be a great... who cares about the effect? If we're still discovering from all taunt minions from the history of the game, we're no longer doing that even right now, but there still are a lot of taunt minions. I do agree that the power of this card will vastly depend on the Discover pool. Because if it were all the cards in the game, yeah, this would go from being potentially very good. Again, I don't think it ever reaches, but it's a bit too slow to ever reach the busted stage, kind of like Fairy Tale Forest. But I think it'll be a good card, like a real good card. If the Discover pool isn't Garbo. If the Discover pool is like it was at the beginning of whatever this meta is, and it was every card, then this could very well be a big bait. And who knows what they're going to do at the start of the meta, right? But I think this card's got a lot of potential. New Heights, increase your maximum mana by 3 and gain an empty mana crystal. I mean, I love it. Is 3 mana Wild Growth good? Not really. I love it though. Warrior ramp. Oh, that's interesting. Warrior likes to ramp, right? Warrior likes to ramp. Any OTKs this opens up? I love this card. I don't necessarily think it's absurdly good or anything like that. I think that it's like you can try to go for ramp archetype and druid, and that's kind of fun. Also, you can draft 6 of these, increase your maximum mana by 18, and then you play your gem tosser OTK. Done. You can get 16 mana, right? You can run 2 of these. 2 of these, yeah. 16 mana, and then in Arena, you can run even more. Plus, you can discover them. I think that's hilarious. I think that it's a good thing this costs 3 and not 2, although it's a massive difference. I think it's a massive difference whether this is 2 or 3 mana. And it's 3, so it's like, you know, it's definitely better than Wild Growth, but Wild Growth isn't good, really, in comparison to other ramp options. But I love this card. I think it's properly costed. I don't think it ever should be 2 mana. And I think it opens up a lot of unique opportunities. And I think that it opens up a lot of unique deck building opportunities, which is awesome. Even in Arena. You know, I'm going to draft this card in Arena. I love a nice ramp druid. We'll figure it out. The thing is you can't, unlike a lot of cards from the previous metas, you can't just take this card and it's not just good on its own. You actually, this is what I love about seeing cards like this, is so many cards are just like Titans, Colossals. They're just busted. They require 0 thought and 0 synergy. This requires deck building. Let's go. Let me take this. I'm going to draft this and then I'm going to build a deck with synergies and stuff, and that'll be cool. I think it's okay, sometimes good, and it looks like a card I'm glad exists, honestly, coming up. Should be interesting. Tortolan Traveler, 3 mana, 1/5 taunt. Hey, it's turtle stats. Death Rattle, draw another taunt minion, reduce its cost by 2. What's the card that I'm comparing this to? And it's not Tortolan Shell Boy. What's the other card I'm comparing to? Naga. It's a Naga, right? What's the Naga that we compare this to? That's strong, no? I think it's definitely strong. I think it's definitely strong because I still think that 3 mana 1/5 taunt draw a card Naga is pretty strong. Now you get a discount by 2 on the taunt. I think that discount makes a card like, somebody for the love of God help me. What is that Naga called? Sea Naga Draw Boy. No. Not. I have no idea. I have no clue. Someone's got to know what that card's called. 3 mana 1/5 taunt, Naga, Death Rattle, draw card. Come on. Someone knows it, right? Surely we all didn't forget it. Naga. Does it have Naga in the name? Someone's going to say it any second now. I know it. I'm looking at chat. Someone's going to say it. Queen's Guard. Or something. Treasure Guard. Yeah. That sounds right. Queen. Wait. There was something about a queen with that 2 mana 2/3 that grew. It's a fairly forgettable card. Yeah, it seems that way. But it was forgettable, but also pretty solid. It was a solid card. And I think this, in today's Hearthstone, will be roughly that power level. The discount by 2 is probably, you know, keeps up a little more with today's game than when that Naga existed. But this reminds me of Treasure Guard. I think it'll be a good arena pick. And yeah, honestly, probably better than that. The taunt minion specifically, you can tutor certain stuff. You know, you have more knowledge knowing what you're going to draw, which is definitely big too. Looks solid. And again, it's not like these cards are broken. These are like, you know, 3 mana 10/10s, 4 mana 15/15s exist. Like, these cards are just fine, right? And good and fine arena cards. They're somewhere in between filler and you know, the cards you really want. They're somewhere in between there where, like, yeah, you'll take this and be happy about it, but you'll still need win conditions. You know what I mean? Assuming the meta stays similar power level. But I'll be happy to have these as like strong filler. You know what I mean? Dozing Dragon, dormant for 2 turns, but it's so small. While dormant, summon a 3/5 dragon with taunt at the end of the turn. Well, shit, it's no longer small, and that's a pretty good arena card, man. That's a pretty good arena card, guy. This druid set for arena screams cards that don't look super crazy but are actually good. Hiking Trail, Traveler, Dozing Dragon. I think that card looks so good for arena. Yeah, that card's so good, dude. That card is so good. Make my words. This is a card I don't know. I'm not skipping. Like, it's actually so good. It's a 5 mana 9/15. That's more like it. Think about yeah, it reminds me of the 4 mana aura that summons the ice steeds. Yeah, right? Like literally a Wild Paw Cavern for 5 mana, which is what Wild Paw Cavern probably should cost. But you get the taunts, you get an extra health. That looks amazing. Yeah, that looks so strong. Excuse me. What's the card I'm thinking of? Warlock has a 5 mana summon 2/3/5 taunts if a minion died, and that card is quite good. And this is 3 of them. With the downside, you have to wait a little longer. I think that card's going to be a very strong. Mista Vista, cool name. 5 mana 5/5. Oh, you got me thinking Sky Mom here. Mage Tourist. I'm just gonna learn when it comes. I don't know what that means. Mage cards can be in Druid. That's what that means. Battle Cry, in 3 turns, replay every spell you've cast between now and then. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could see that seeing play in a spell-based deck. In 3 turns, replay every spell. Jesus. And it's a 5 mana 5/5 body. That's hilarious, fun, and probably really strong. However, will it be an arena? I don't know. And if it is, will it be as strong? Probably not, because spells are a lot harder to come by. Although, you also need less spells to be cast for it to be good in arena. It depends on the meta. But like, I'm already thinking about theory crafting decks. I'm theory crafting on Wednesday, man. You better believe I'm going to make a Mista Vista deck or 2, right? Yeah, getting ideas for theory crafting. Absolutely. Absolutely. When am I going to start theory crafting? I might have to do that Monday, because Tuesday is new, hopefully expansion launch for us, for arena players. That card looks hysterical and quite strong. Bouldering Buddy, 7 mana 6/7. Dude, why not 6? Why not 6 mana? Why not 6 mana? Is it too soon for a 6 mana 6/7 rush taunt? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Dude, why'd you deny us the 6 mana 6/7? Mistakes. Rush taunt, Amani Warbear? Guys, Amani Warbear? Amani Warbear was good as a 5/7 rush taunt, but that was 17 years ago. I bet you Amani Warbear would be hot poop now. Why isn't this 6 mana? Who's responsible for this? Buff this immediately. I mean, really, it's cost 1 if you have at least 10 mana crystals. That's the point. Is a 6 mana 6/7 rush taunt broken or even good? It'd be a decent arena card. We need to start a petition. This needs to be 6 mana, dude. There's no way. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe they thought that they could not produce a 6 mana 6/7 as it would be disrespectful to Ogre. But there's no way they thought a 6 mana 6/7 rush taunt would be too strong, is there? I don't know, man. Amani Warbear, that was printed so long ago. Can tourist card equip a tourist card of the class they are touristing in? So you can't get 3 classes in if that's what you're getting at, right? In the deck drafting part, I don't know. That's a lot of words. Tourist. Yeah, only 1 tourist, right? Yeah, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Let's look at that. We already saw this one. We already looked at Cruise Captain Laura, right? Battlecry summon 2 random locations. And we talked about what locations are going to be in, how it could potentially be very good. But there are also a lot of 1 mana locations that you wouldn't be super pleased about was playing a 7 mana 4/5/4. Talked about that one. Sleep Under the Stars. Do my eyes deceive me? That says choose thrice. Choose thrice? Okay, I have a question. Haven't we seen a choose 1 card? No, it was choose 2 of 3, right? Well, wasn't there a card that was choose 2 of 3? Choose 1. Choose. Have we seen it choose twice in bold? What is branching paths bold choose twice? Or does it say choose 2 of 3? It's got to be choose twice. Is it? Tell me it is. Tell me it's choose twice, and now we have our first choose thrice. Right? This is important. Choose thrice. Draw 2 cards. Gain 5 armor or refresh 3 mana crystals. Refresh 3 mana crystals. So it could be an Innervate in the late game. It's choose twice. The difference is that you can pick the same thing twice or thrice. You could pick the same thing twice before. Now you can choose all three, two, and the one. Yeah, it's like branching paths. This is like just huge branching paths, right? It can be an Innervate. It can be gain 15 armor. It's very versatile. The thing about these cards is you got to consider the amount of like leeway you have with choosing what you want in different situations. 7 mana, draw 6. Yeah, that could be good in the right situation in Arena. Draw a couple, refresh a couple. Let's say you refresh 6 and draw 2. It's a 1 mana draw 2 in the late game only. But I think the versatility of this card will make it good. Even though it looks like it could be a little underwhelming for 7 mana, refreshing 3 mana crystals is no joke. You know? I think that card will be pretty decent. It's very more flexible 777s. Yeah, that'll be better in Druid than 777s is for Rogue. Yeah, exactly. This card also lets me go very aggro. Now, what it doesn't do is buff the board. It does not affect your board at all. So that is a big deal. It's strictly refresh, you know, unlike something like Branching Paths. Yeah, recast it with Tourist. True. Yeah, great one to recast. Let's look at the 8 mana one. We already looked at Ham. Love the name. And I said Ham was trash, and I stand by it. Hydration Station. Resurrect your 3 highest cost towns. Oh my sweet heavens. Oh my sweet heavens. Highest cost towns being resurrected for 8 mana. I compare this to the Scourge. Except this looks like garbage compared to the Scourge in Arena. You're looking for very specific taunts, surely. Here it is right here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It will be good and constructed, though, against combo decks. Yeah, I mean, that's a great effect. In Arena, that effect's useless, or almost useless. But yeah, it could be interesting, depending on what the meta looks like in Standard. I'll be running it. I'll be probably making decks with all the Tourist cards. I got so much work to do for the theory crafting stream. I think this will be strong in Arena. It's a Jewel of N'Zoth, but probably easier to pull off, right? And Jewel of N'Zoth was good if you could pull it off. I think it'll be decent. Nothing too broken in there, though, right? All just like, yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. That is just lovely. That is a great station for hydrating. Agreed. That looks great. Love that. Beautiful. I wonder what signatures I'll get, man. Shit, I got so many codes to give away. I just have not been doing. You guys got to know. I got like, I'm gonna have like 6 or I think 5 giveaways for bundles. So stay tuned. I'm totally gonna do that soon. Promise. I literally have a bunch of them now. I think I'm getting 3 more. Of course, courtesy of Blizzard. Just give a code away now. Just a second. Just give away a code. I could do it. I could do it. I think I'll announce it first. I'll announce it because then people will feel bad that they're like, what? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not feeling it. Maybe I'm just feeling leaving you guys hanging. Maybe if I leave you guys hanging, you guys will come to more streams to see if I'm doing giveaway. It's like a hack. It's like cheating. Do it, I dare you. Oof. Wow. Wow. Do it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a few minutes, digest this newfound dare, and then I'm gonna come back and start a new run. But I will take a 3-minute break and stretch my hammies. I encourage you to do the same. Let's start another run here. What am I doing after Arena today? I'm either going to do Jackbox games, or a couple of them, or depending on the crowd and depending on how many JBGers, how many people are into it, we might just keep going with Arena. Could do kind of anything. I'm just going to do another run and then we'll go from there. Let the beers decide. We let the beers decide on a Friday, right? Let's take a look at the next class we're going to be doing. Right here. Druid Sky Mom? I feel like there's just some clear winners in classes, and Druid tends to be one of them compared to the other two. Although I'm down for whatever. I was probably hoping to see a Rogue mostly, but you guys let me know. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and we'll come back, and if no one has any objections, I'll slam a Sky Mom Druid, and if anyone has thoughts or, you know, I don't know, what I guess just thoughts, you guys let me know. I'll be right back in 1 hot second. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Hello. Shall we? Run number 2. I see some ideas of druid and also some ideas of warrior and looking for some excavates because we haven't done too much of that in comparison. I'm down for either. And look at this, 18 runs to 1 is what this says. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm down for warrior. I'm down for whatever. There's a reason that we've taken so many more of these. But I'm definitely down to go warrior if people are interested. Maybe I start like, you know, yeah, try warrior. Sure, Zygote's piping up. Let's do it. Let's try warrior. I also dare you to do a giveaway for a code now to reward your loyal viewers. All my viewers are loyal. Where do I even where do I even have those codes? Let me see if where are they? Where are they? Looking at ridiculous hat. Ridiculous hat. Aha! The codes. Cover my glasses. People can copy them in the reflection. Don't look. Don't look. I do indeed have the codes. Do a quick giveaway? Do a quick giveaway? Well, how well am I going to give away all my stuff? I want to give away a few on the theory crafting stream. Do I do one on like Twitter? Does it really matter? Does it really matter when I give them away? Just send them to my private message. Maybe one in the Discord. I'm saving them. I'm saving them for next week. I'm saving them for next week. Dare denied. I'm gonna do a bunch of giveaways, maybe like one each day next week. Stay tuned. I'll announce how they're going in the Discord and in Twitter. It's too soon, man. What is it? New expansion doesn't come out still for another 2 weeks. I'm waiting. Next week, I'm giving so many away. You'll see. For now, I'm gonna take a warrior. I'm gonna get a Nelly, the Great Thresher, and then I'm gonna get 17 excavates, and we're gonna live forever. Let's go. Nelly, the Great Thresher. This is interesting. Yeah, that's true. That and Adventure Boom. Yeah, you guys want to do a boom? Resurrect 2 friendly mechs. Wow, the win rate on that is huge. What mechs are we thinking about? They immediately attack random enemies. What mechs do you get? You got, okay, chat loves the boom. Let's do it. Let's do boom. Resurrect 2 friendly mechs that cost 5 or more. I'm trying to think. You obviously have, oh, the stupid 4/8 taunt. Right, right, true. And they don't die after. They just attack random enemies. You've also got the 7 mana containment unit. Potentially. What else? What else are you looking to hit with this? Can't get Zilliax in Arena. Let's go Inventor Boom and keep our eyes open for big, thick mechs that cost 5 or more. I'm in. I'm in. Who's up to 5 armor? Your next mech costs that much less. This isn't even a mech itself. 10 mana 8/8 bomb. I love that. I love that. Sure, Omega Devastator, late game stuff. You know what I've never been offered ever is Dr. Boom, the hero. Never been offered that. I'm kind of wondering, is this really better than Genghis Blankus? Stats say so. We go late game. Probably Nesting Golem. I'm nervous because Warrior always is poop, but the moment it's not poop will be a great experience. So, probably a Nesting Golem here over a Man the Cannons. It's pretty tight. I mean, maybe if the stats are that tight, I just take a Warrior card because we don't often get to see Warrior cards. Excavate. Yeah, everyone always says that to me, but I never draft those cards, right? Everyone always says, Judge, just draft a bunch of Excavates, and then instead I draft none. Okay, this is a Warrior card. Sure, I'll go with the Warrior card. There we go. Testing dummy number 1. Inventor Boom Likey. Oh God, Boom Wrench. Never mind. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick, dude. You kidding me? Boom Wrench over Stone Skin all day. I got Testing Dummy. I got Inventor Boom. I'm playing Constructed over here, man. Constructed mech deck. Get me out of here. Is this a joke? I think Wandmaker's pretty good in Warrior usually. I'll go Wandmaker here. Small mech. Path of War or Dredge. Dredging your Inventor Boom or Synergies could be worth it. Warpath used to be quite good. I feel like the 10 mana to deal a flame strike is a lot nowadays. Although you can beat up those mid-range, like bunch of 3/3s, RC Rampage, stuff like that. And that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna search for synergies for my mech combos. Look for my Inventor Boom and my testing dummy with Caricature Artist. It's happening, combos and whatnot. The thing is that I just look at the overall quality of cards and just like, it's so much worse in Warrior. like you imagine going up against a Paladin, you just don't have a chance here. But we'll get lucky. I'm gonna grab a Slam here. Discover random? This could give me a testing dummy. I need it. It says discover. It's got to be good. Bulk up? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Bulk me, dude. What other taunts do I have? Just the one right now? Just the testing dummy? Bulk me up, guy. Blitz Clocker is fine. I've got some mechs. Blitz Clocker is fine. Get started on turn 1. Sure. I know a guy again. Maybe I should just take a Vile Fiend. I gotta remember, I gotta take good cards in Warrior because Warrior stinks. I do face some crazy Warriors that hit 8 Excavates. Oh, all the time, right? All the time I see that from opponents, you know? But this is what I'm saying is like, I think there's a lot of retires going on, especially at the end of the meta. I think like even retiring once every once in a while, it makes the power level seem a lot different, I think, than it is. Like I say, I draft hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of decks, and maybe one in like 500 has that many Excavates. And then like it seems like 1 in every 5 opponents has that level, and it's like, okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, you often just don't even see Warriors. I think I need to take good cards, right? Because the class is bad, so I need to take good cards. Alternatively, I could know some guys. Yeah. Oh, Excavate. I complained into a win. It's happening. I'll see you on the moon. Testing dummy number 2. Honestly, Salesman's probably better, but like, you know, I got to be taking as many testing dummies as I can. Yeah, we need to discover some good cards. Very possibly. I'm guessing this has a higher win rate than this. By a lot, yeah. This card's so good. Another Clink Clonker? Sure. Early game. Yup. Early game, yup. Early game, yup. Instrument Tech. I've only got the 1 weapon in Boom Wrench. If I had 2 or 3, maybe. Probably just take an Execute. Sword Eater's still a card. Right. It's got taunts. Is that something that we're interested about with bulk up? I mean, it's probably just the best here. For Curve, you might be looking at a Grimy Gadgeteer. That card was recently buffed, but I'm sure it's got to be a Sword Eater here. Little draw? I'm getting a lot of 4s. A 3-drop, some draw, or a whirling. All of these are good. All of these are good. I think I'm going to take the draw. Start drawing into my combo, my Wombo combo. These cards suck. Shield block? Take a shield block? You probably could take a floppy and that's whatever. That good if you bulk it up? Who cares? I'm going to just cycle. I'm going to just cycle now. Warpath. Now Warpath. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Okay. All right. Well, Inventor Boom has hits now. We're good for Inventor Boom. Now let's take a second. I got Excavate. It says Excavate. Let's do it. Trial by Fire. Picks itself. More taunts. This deck is hilarious. Omega Assembly? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, see, I got 2 Excavates. That's pretty good. Firefly to fill in Curve around turn 3. Probably is supposed to be the way. That's my card, yes. Omega OP? I don't know if we're looking at the same card. I don't know if we're looking at the same card. I think Tryhard Judge takes Firefly in a heartbeat here. The thing about Omega Assembly is it's not good, but I don't know. It's whatever. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Fireworker, another mech, also good with weapon, and just in case I don't draw these 4, could be nice. Man, we've been getting lots of mechs today. 4 of the 2-mana mechs in Mage. Just take the weapon. Really good early removal. I don't think I need this. More taunt? I mean, it's armor too. It's too bad this weapon is so good. I got a lot of 2s though. Dark, let's go, buddy. Let's go, dude. Haunts for days.
Go bots or go home.
Go bots or go home indeed. Dark, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think I'm gonna use that to get myself another beer right here, Dark, before I start this next game. Don't have a lot going on turn 5. Stalls a bit for my good cards. Yeah. Sure. And rewarded because now I can actually take another weapon and not feel too bad about it. All right, what do we think, chat? I think this deck will probably get obliterated. However, these 5 cards at the top end are quite good, and all we need to do is pull it off a couple times, right? Come on. I said that about Warrior before, and it's actually done well, so we'll see. Yeah, we can get a few wins in. Let's see if we can get a few wins in. Worst case is it does bad and we fire up one more or whatever, right? Is like the worst case. Yeah, it looks like it could be some fun. There's a lot of good cards that we missed, particularly Excavates. Like I said, I think that it's like, I think your opponents often have way better decks than the average draft, because I think there are a lot of giving up things happening and people just trying to get good stuff. Trial honestly is probably a keep. It is so good and my curve is reasonable. Like stuff like the 2-mana 1/4 buff your boys as well. I feel like the deck, it really is just, I think the draft went as well as we could hope, like for a deck like this, but it's just that this archetype is just not even close to as good as the good classes archetypes, right? This place is scary. Treasure Guard, remember Treasure Guard? Remember how this card was like considered kind of broken? It looks so small now. This card was like broken. 2 7-mana 5/6s. I'm just gonna play this on 3, and that'll be good. Prediction: will we play 4 dummies in one game? What about summon? Because that will definitely do. We can do. How many will we summon? Okay, you know what? I actually got it. This one's gonna be a tough one, but this is what I gotta do here. Prediction time, ladies and gentlemen. I'll do my absolute best. Will we win the game upon Boom's Battle Cry? That's gonna, no, everyone's gonna say no. Will we win the game off of Boom's Battle Cry?
Maybe.
Like that means I play Boom's Battle Cry, and before I can make another action, they are done. It's Death Rattle? This is Battle Cry. Remember, you can have there's a lot of ways this happens. Actually, you know what? I forgot about even just going face with them. Will we win the game upon Boom's Battle Cry? Yes or no? That can happen one of 2 ways. 1, the minions go face and kill them. 2, they hit minions, the death rattles go off. His Battle Cry or the safety bot's death rattle? Just by the end of the effect, before I can play another card, will they die? Warpath is nice to see. That's interesting. Do this. I think I'm gonna do this to set up Warpath later. A little weird. Judge, you may have BYBs, and I do, and thank you for reminding me. Actually, one sec. I'll read the rest of your comment in a second. One sec, Zep. There we are. There we are. Little Mill Street O. Little Mill Street O lager. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Cheers. Okay, what was the rest of that? You may have your BYBs, but I have jerky and kombucha. That sounds just lovely. I have no jerky. I am what some would call jerkyless. That's the draw, huh? That's the draw, huh? You know what? I actually might just want this vis-a-vis living my life. Believe it or not, vis-a-vis not dying. When I'm playing a garbage, terrible class, it is my absolute goal to not become dead a little bit more than when I'm playing a good class. This is a very good turn for us here. That's awesome. We like to see this. No problem. No problem. Safety is our number 3 concern. I'm doubter. No, it's going to happen this game even. I'm going to have to think of a new prediction. It's going to be so easy. It's going to be so easy. I mean, come on. I got Trial by Fire into Testing Dummy, into Inventor Boom off the top. I got to say, I think this is a first. Inventor Boom Warrior. So Zygo, nice choice on the Warrior. I do love to do a Druid, but this is a... Even if this goes 3 and 3 or whatever, kind of tasty to try something new here. You don't got Boom. Oh, I got Buddy. I got Boom. It's coming. Why would I draw Boom before turn 8? Why would I ever do that, right? I'll draw it on turn 8. It'd be a waste of space if I drew it before that. Not that quick of a start from our opponent, but they could have Rhea on 7. Whoa! Drafted in small and alert. What the heck? You've been blocked. Quite frankly, you have been stopped. They need Rhea, guy. In small, and now I've seen everything. Safety is our number 3 concern. Where are the uppers at? This is ridiculous. I'm obviously going to do it. It's so clear. I never win predictions, so I voted no, so it will happen. That's taking one for the team. That's definitely taking one for the team. This deck is technically not like super great, but it really comes down to what matchups you get, right? Our opponent seems to be struggling a lot. I love playing multiple copies of the same annoying taunt minion in a row. I would much rather be me here, right? I'd much rather be me in this situation than my opponent, for sure. Safety is our number 3 concern. Safety. Maybe I can draw my 4th just to make them feel even better. To be fair, they've played just a bunch of hot trash. Like, they played not really what you want as a druid. Future Emissary and then kind of nothing. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Fun and interactive. Good lord. Good lord. It's okay that we feel terrible about ourselves a little bit, right? That's fine. Moving on. There's no room for sympathy in Hearthstone 2024. I'm sorry. But get out of my way. On to the next. 1-0. There's no room for sympathy anymore. I'm having fun. You're an obstacle in my way. I don't know what to tell you. You can't have sympathy. It's not allowed. There's no room for that, randomer. That was one way to introduce someone to the mode. Yeah. You know, it's like shoving a bird off a balcony or whatever and teaching it to fly. You know? Let's probably keep this still. I mean, this'll work. I got 4 testing dummies. How does this not work? You know that old trope or whatever it is? Or is that just somebody killing birds? Well, we hit another click blocker, so that's nice. Don't think we have our coin. No time for that. Judge, what kind of guy throws birds off a balcony? I don't know, man. Fucking, I've never thrown a bird off a balcony. Moms, I guess. Bird, right? Or something? Mothers do this. Chat, what's the play here? Yeah, birds do that. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you. It's a thing. You guys want to bulk up the flunker? Or do you want to bulk up what's inside the flunker? Probably the difference comes down to Flunky is tempo now, maybe? Plus we could bulk up another testing dummy. Safety is our number 3 concern. That's a pretty good bulk up. I could bulk this up. I could. I'm gonna top deck testing dummy. Then I'm gonna play Clink Clonkus and bulk up for random hits. Told you. And it did hit the Stalwart, which is honestly probably better.
You have been stopped.
What am I doing next turn? Just this? Because you could pop the Divine Shield right off the bat. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I'll play Caricature Artist into Inventor Boom, and then we'll go bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. 2-0. 2-0. I mean, I haven't had Mill Street Organic in a little bit. I feel like it's, you know, for a logger, pretty easy drinking. I don't know. I feel like it's in between, like, cheap lager and, like, it's not like premium, but it's pretty dang good for the cost, I think. I like it. Like, if I want to drink a bunch of lagers, but I don't want to drink garbage, I think it's an amazing choice. Caricature or Dredge? Caricature or Dredge it out? There's more stats. I can coin 6s kind of anyway. I want to play bigger stats here. I might get Boom anyway, dude. Oh my good heavens. Well, the bottom of my deck sure has stuff. Why don't I take one of those? And then I can play one, and then another, and then another, and then another. Could be good. Dreads is doing an arena review. Yeah, that should be interesting. Later, time to see some rage. Yeah, get your nice dose of Dread salt in there. Let's see. I might do one of those at some point this weekend or next. We'll see. If I have time. If I have time, I might. Interested to see Dreads' thoughts on those. That's a little rude, but I'll have trial by fire, so that's fine. I'll just play the 5-minute testing dummy, making sure I'm able to coin the trial. They probably make this trade, and then I can clean up here if I even need it. They do, and kill it. Murder it. Well, Whack-a-Noodle, you summoning any more minions, guy? I'm probably gonna have to play off curve on turn 7 because I'm coining out this trial. I don't know why trial isn't 6 mana. That'd be perfect for us here. Am I right, chat? Okay, so 1-2 into the 3, value trade to 3-3 into the 1-1. Live our best life. Maybe don't even play off curve next turn. We stand together. We stand together. Maybe if your cards had more stats in them, we wouldn't be here. Gahatano. I would have execute coin dummy. I wouldn't have. I don't want to execute a 3 health thing against a paladin, I don't think. I think I'd rather execute a 11 health thing against a pally. Who knows? They could be hand buffing by a billion soon. And if I have to play off curve, that's okay, because I saved about like 5 mana by just playing a trial by fire anyway. So I don't mind floating one. I think it's an expensive execute, and it's a resource I don't have a lot of. Hard removal there. Consec? Don't do it. It's not good. Don't do it. Blessing of Kings, maybe. Oh, no, there's no winning here, guy. Equality? Wait, what? Is this not the card I thought it was? Oh. I think you erred. Opponent, I think you have made a blunder. I don't think that was the correct play. I swear, I take warrior and then all of a sudden I'm running into a bunch of easy matches. It's like I bring in one of my best paladins or my best, like, you know, busted classes in, and I just get obliterated. I pick a warrior. Maybe people just lose their minds when they see warrior because they're like, what is this? I never see this. What is that? Uther's gift. Into nothing. Execute can only hit enemies, I believe. I think this has a good chance to go 12. I think that is not correct. I think that I don't know that any deck has a good chance to go 12 Leaf Hater. When you say good, I guess it depends on what you mean by good. Good as in more than 50%, then, you know, like good chance as in good compared to a lesser chance, I would say you're insane. Good as in it's got a solid chance to go 12 considering that, or, you know, maybe something like that. But if you're meaning on the level of, like, I don't know, an actual, if I were a gambling man, I'd bet this goes 12. I think that is absolutely wild and not correct. 8 plus 5 equals 13. I get damage in here. Damage here. Wand. Yeah, wand. You don't pick the wand, silly. Well, that was not close. Execute your Sylvanas. Classic. Classic. Shadow or Death your Sylvanas? What was the common way to kill your own Sylvanas at Classic to steal your opponent's Sylvanas? Shadow or Death, maybe? What else? Not Execute. Did Execute use it? Shield Slam? Shield Slam? Your own Sylvanas? Steal their Sylvanas? So powerful. Now it's arguably like a waste of a couple of cards. 50% chance either it does or it doesn't. I think we'll maybe win some games, but then we'll see exactly why. I don't think this deck really has... it has a chance to go 12. Most decks have a chance. But I think that it's far weaker than good decks in other classes. Is it a good deck for Warrior? Yeah. Is it a good deck for the meta? I don't think it is. It's very one-trick pony, and if they have an answer, it's kind of like, you know, you get hexed or you get life sentenced. You're kind of done. And there are so many classes with such better top potential decks. I think it's a very fun warrior. I think it's even a good deck, and I'm not saying it can't go 12, but I don't think it's that good for this meta. Ugh. Discover a mech? Are you guys gonna force me to play this on 10 or what? Yeah, but that being said, for dummies, if you just draw good, it can go 12. Don't get me wrong. You guys are gonna hate me for this. Ha! Fuck it, whatever. Well, they can have a couple of frogs. It's not going to be enough. Come on now. Yeah, if we pick dummy, I love it. Done. Done. Let's go. Get me that dummy. Get me that dummy. 5 testing dummies. Where's our boom at? Are we going to hit this guy with the boom? All right, I'll kill that next turn, I guess. With my imbued axe as they desperately look for a taunt totem. Okay. Okay. Imbued axe, bonk. Seems reasonable to me. Coming with an Omega Devastation. You know what? I will say this about the deck. It's very easy to play. I just play cards and then play mechs and play boom, and if I win, I win. And if I don't, there probably wasn't much I can do about it. It's a really linear deck. Okay. Overload 1. Overload 1. I'm getting close to 4 testing dummies in a row. Hopefully they're not all frogs. Don't forget we have a boom wrench in this deck too. Nice B wrench. Oh no. How do they beat 4 dummies in a row? Cow. Cow evens this out in tempo a little bit. Well, maybe not the 5/9s. Hex into Cow into, I don't know. Okay, dude. All right, bro. Okay, dude. Give me another. Another, I say. Yeah, I was kind of looking for testing dummy here. I mean, I think you're probably supposed to play Rock Rager right now. Oh, but I ain't never been about that life. Another one, Portal. All right, well, this is what I mean. This deck's very easy to play. There's not much else to do other than play testing dummies. So I'm just gonna keep playing testing dummies, and if they win, I don't think it's really much of a skill issue over here, right? I mean, what? I'm just gonna keep playing them. And if they win, fuck, they beat me. I don't know, dude. What a hand. Dummy, 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 dummy. Where's my boom, dude? Where's my boom? Safety is our number 3 concern. Safety. Safety. Trial by fire or war path would be good. Lightning reflexes. There's a card. Oof. Never Hex. That's still pretty gross. This is what I mean. Like, you look at how good our deck is for a warrior, and then you just look at the single card of lightning reflexes and go, oh, right. That's why warrior sucks right now. It's because other classes just have cards that are better than the class of warrior. Don't mind these trades. We're not rushing that 5-4 in, dude. We're not rushing that 5-4 in, guy? Okay. There is a turn 7 play here. Rather than just another testing dummy. We don't know what this lightning reflexes card is either. But they definitely can go face next turn, negating the armor. Yeah, nah. Tail said what we're all thinking. Nah, nah. Come on. Testing dummy number 2. I mean, they know it's coming. What are they gonna do? Hex it randomly from their second discover from lightning reflexes? Ha! Oh, they'll just hex it off the top. Making me want to drink more. Typical. Pretty good top deck for them there. Maybe, definitely game winning. Darn it. Yeah, you can see what I mean, right? It's a one-trick pony deck that might get some wins, but I'm telling you guys, I could tell right away, this deck is not good. Their deck is fucking insane. Our deck, not so much. That's a great draw, though. Wow. Hold up. Hold up. Shut up. Our deck is amazing. Everybody shut up. Our deck is actually insane. Forget it. I lied. What a draw, dude. One-trick pony? More like 5-trick pony. Am I right? Come on. You gotta handle 5 of them. It's not one-trick pony, it's 5-trick pony. Get out of here. What are you gonna do? Top deck another Hex? Ha ha ha. This is making me want to drink more too. Win or lose, you know, it's a good and bad thing. I'm on top of the world. I win. What a top deck. I mean, we can't. They got the first lucky top deck, right? So ours was just deserved. Okay, next turn I'm thinking maybe testing dummy could be good. Possibly into a testing dummy. And then if we play all 5 of these and then top deck a boom, that would just be the most lovely thing. 4 cost charged call. Whoa. 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 Not even gonna look at the excavate. Safety is our number 3 concern. Is that 4? Is that my 4th one? Jesus Christ. Skilled gameplay. Throwback to when I got hit by triple battle cry into that yesterday to take 18 damage to the face. Good times. You setting up lethal, guy? Instead of 6-4, we go 6 hero power 1 after that display, right? Are they gonna scar me to death? Hmm.
So many choices.
Like, it's obviously by far the best option. That's unfortunate. Bad top deck. That sucks. Bad luck. You run them all in, or like, you know, the 3 and 4. You run a 4 in and do some blasting. I think it's just this, right? Do like this, that, maybe. It's not unfortunate if it causes us to play another game with this deck. What I just did there was called acting. I was actually very excited to see that top deck. Vis-a-vis, it was gonna win me the game. Just, you know, for funsies, it would have been cool to play 5 of these. But obviously, I'm gonna rip the trial, dude. Come on. Come on. Now I can play this next turn. No big deal. I mean, do you think they're gonna be... Do you think I'm gonna play this 5th testing dummy and the opponent's gonna be like, huh, I would have been more impressed if they all happened in a row, you know? I think they'll be like, Jesus, another testing dummy. I think we're good. I took the... Honestly, from what I'm looking at this game, Lightning Reflexes honestly kind of sucks. And I overreacted. I'm not even remotely worried. Imagining summoning stats on a board with 2 bots. Did they have an option to deal face damage there? Oh, they get it, but I'm surprised they didn't go for that immediately. Hey, we need armor. We're taking 6 damage from this. Thinking this ought to do, right? I mean, this is fine. Safety is our number 3 concern. That's number 5. That's number 5. Most opponents, this is what I mean. We're at 2-0. Our opponent's getting through 3, 4 testing dummies. This is how tough this meta is. Surely they can handle 5, let alone 7 if I get boom. I'm surprised they chose from... Which legendary did they actually draft? Rukon, and Kalamos was from what? Menacing Nimbus, wow. But I'm surprised they chose deal 6 damage with their first one and then not with their second one. Kind of weird. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, this is what they got for that turn. And then it refreshes. I know how cards work. That's interesting. Yeah. Yes. Unreal. Oh my gosh. Where's that boom? Where's that boom? That gets me boom 100%. Dude, I would be so annoyed if I were this opponent. That's a 6th one, dude. Ridiculous. I would be, and I'm not playing the Fireworker. I'll play this in the draw next. I would be so annoyed. Like, are you kidding me with all these stupid testing dummies? Prediction coming true. Yeah, maybe. It's still a little tight. Another Lightning Reflex is coming in. I mean, I've already had enough mechs to die for boom, but we aren't that high on health, so. The second they hit that hero power button, their 5-1 dies. They got to attack with those first. Attack first, then hero power, guy. Don't hover over that hero power. You're scaring me. 5-1 in. Friend, you're not getting lethal here. It's not happening. Well, now 2-1 in, right? Seems like, I don't know, slightly wasted resource maybe, considering how much damage is coming your way. Right? Like they just kind of lose their minions for sure. Jesus Christ. And they kind of just use spells to deal the damage their minions should have dealt there. I feel like that was not a good turn for them. Thinking, what is this summon? Has anybody been, has anybody been keeping track? What is this summon again? Resurrect 2 friendly mechs that cost 5 or more. A third lightning reflexes, because again, we're at 2-0. This is just a classic 2-0 game. I summon 8, you know, what are they called again? Where are they? Where's Sick? What the heck? Where are they? Testing dummies? I summon 8 testing dummies. The opponent plays 3 lightning reflexes. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think the uppers are getting their hit here. Although I could play bot face before this. Nah, but I gotta just rip it, right? But I don't think you can get lethal here with it. I could play this and hit. You gotta just rip it. Come on. Just let them know we're playing. Jesus Christ. Both to the face. Both to the face, too. And I'm just going to end on a shield block and make sure I'm not dying, because give me a break here. And I mean, if they make it through 8 testing dummies, with one of them being from Boom, I mean, again, this is just 2-win gaming. This is just 2-win gaming over here. If I were my opponent, I would be displeased. To be clear, I'd be very displeased. I'd be like, oh yeah, 2-0 gaming. And I'd probably be like, yeah, man, how many do you have to retire to get that constructed of a deck? I'd probably say. I don't know. That's probably what I'd say, is it not? Your move, Baruchan. That's good beer. I do like to have beers in my belly on a Friday, chat. I do. Play some arena, have some beers in my belly on a Friday. What's this? Reflexes elixir shenanigans. They're going to play conductivity digging straight down and then die. No way, because no one gets salty these days. That's true. Okay, so out of the 8 we summoned, 2 of them were Hex. That's not a bad ratio. I should add them. What should I say when I add them? Get wrecked, idiot. Or what should I say? Safety is our number 3 concern. Oh, they got rid of a bunch of them. I'll take these. Definitely don't mind this. I kind of want to clear the board so I can play bot face, potentially come in with Warpath. What spells do I have? Execute? Slam? I know a guy? Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm just gonna take the Rustied here. Oh. Oh yeah, dude, we have a boom wrench. Okay. Why don't I just do this? And then bombs? Bombs? Yeah, bot face then Warpath. I want to even clear more room out of my hand so I can greedily get so many minis, but I don't know. My game might not. I'm back to full health, by the way, after being on the ropes there. 2, 2, 3s. This infinite, they need to hex this for sure too, but they've already played 3 transforms. Hey, anybody out there new to Arena? Can I interest you in some 2-win Arena gameplay? 1 Amalgam Band, another legendary. They played so many legendaries. Where's your rush, you noob? Hey, buddy, where's your rush, guy? Jesus. Ah, man. I've got 9 damage. Yeah, 1 off. Wandmaker could solve. Am I doing 1, 2, 3 Wanamaker lethal? Alternatively, you have this play. Does this work? 6. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Come on, hurry up. Fuck. I wasn't. Damn it. Lethal War. It could have been. I think the second warpath was dumb. I kind of just like didn't know what was going on. Second warpath was dumb, and now they're back to full, and we still might lose this game, which is hilarious. But I do have this, and they don't get a Wind Fury on this at the moment. Okay, never mind. They had restore 6 to all, but that was what did anyone want to do math? What were the odds of lethal there? Like 15%, 20%? Not bad. Considering, right? I have no regrets. This is a very fun game, and yeah, this is where like it's a very fun game, and you do absolutely have to let go of competitive. Like this at 2 wins, 2 wins, right? Just focus on each individual game. Don't worry about your record too much, right? Now we've got bot face. If they don't have the hex here, they don't have it here. Can you still win? I might even argue we're still favored, Nath. In fact, I would argue that. All right. Not going to be a bot face turn quite yet. Not quite a bot face turn here. I think it's going to have to be this. Let's start with you. Interesting. And I think it's gonna be boopity boppity. It just has to be this. Even if that lives, right? 2 targets. Now this first. I don't think I'm executing that. Nice. Really was hoping for Meta there. Running out of cards. I need a few of those Metas. Incredible value. Now that is worth an execute. It's fine. Play another one, clear a bunch of minions here. They're getting lots of stats out of those hero powers. Why not trade the bigger minion? The effect of the other one was adding fish to their hand each turn, which I viewed as a bigger threat. Can't quite get through to that. A tortoise would be an amazing hit here. I think I'm gonna try to make a play without the pack yet. That's kind of interesting. Run out of cards. I needed that Meta, man. Okay. Now what? I wonder what minis are going to be in that bot face, man. Ridiculous. 2 wins, man. 2 wins. I played 8. I summoned 8 freaking testing dummies. Come on. Mars spawn now? Good lord. They played 3. What's it called? The 1-mana one? Lightning Reflexes? Elixir? Another Elixir? Mars spawn? Like, how many cards have they discovered, man? Absurd. Slot Machine Simulator. What do you got for me? I'm about to roll my own in a second here. Yeah, it's not so bad, right? That's not so bad, but they could have picked up another Hex, which would be devastating. Although they might be trying to save it for Mita. Which, can I get my Mita, please? Mita, me so hungry. Hey, there you are. There you are. All right. What are the odds that's a Hex? 1 in a million. They probably want to Hex that anyway. Give them 2 Hex targets. Boom. And now the question is, am I executing a thing? I could save the execute, just run this in here. I can also value trade here, kill, execute the 7/2. Execute gives more room in my hand. I'm doing it. Forget about it, dude. Like, what am I saving it for? If I need it later, it means I'm already screwed, you know? A 4th Hex, technically 1 wave and 3 hexes. Another discovered Hex would be the end of us. Probably just on the bot. Pack the house randomly. Oh man, there's not, wait. Oh shit, that's so good. But the rest of them are whatever, right? And they didn't do anything here, and I've got the lifesteal. Oh boy. Okay, well, I can poke with this first. Frost spells, that's not good. But Frost spells is nice. The left card is add 5 random taunt minions to your hand. And then at the end of the turn, discard them. So pretty good. Leave that alive, always. Get this back in the deck ASAP. I really don't want to draw. I'd love to kill this, but I really don't think it's correct to draw. Could rip this. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, getting Mita back in the deck doesn't stave off fatigue. No, it just, I need to be resummoning as many stats. I need to use this for trades. That's why I'm not, if it did, I would play the gnome, right? But it doesn't, so I'm not playing the gnome. Or at least not running it into the 3-1. I'll run it into something else. No. Okay, still 4 more minis? Those are bad, dude. I need better minis than that. That's better. That's better. Really, I wanted clowns, but those are better. Is it enough? Is that enough stats? Interesting they'd go after the Mita here. I guess they just really don't want that frozen. Could be something I consider. They have 2 coins. They don't have a lot. What's next? Elementals. Weapon could be good against that. Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh man. Like, I also need to do face damage, but they're not even close to fatigue. This is all I have to work with. I don't know, man. Need something, a miracle from this next turn, maybe? I need to push face. They still have their hero power is actually what's been killing us, right? What now? What now? Have they played their legendary? Brucon was their legendary. They played like 5 legendaries, so I forget which one was like theirs, if any. Brucon was their legendary. With Mita negating some of that fatigue damage, that's insane. Huh. 4 cards puts them to 2. Is that the right way? It gives them a lot of steam, though, is the problem, right? Dang, that's such a huge hit for them. That's such a lucky hit for them, man. Probably not as good as the AoE, but I don't think we might have to go for 4 hits here. You go boop boop. Yeah, healing power. Man, I don't think that's enough. I think I'm kind of just toast. Their hero power is too strong. The second excavate is killer. The Mita, is the Mita enough is the only thing, right? Is it possible to overdraw them? That's what I'm trying to think, right? I think I can make them draw 4, but that gives them way more. I can't put them into fatigue. Like, that's the best I can do and put them to 2. I'm drawing Mita now. They just ignore the Mita, let me fatigue to death. They have so much more steam. Oh my good lord. Hilarious game. Hilarious game. And really a great game to like really emphasize why. First of all, that was fun. I want to get that out first. Fun game. Hilarious game. Holy shit, the power level of 2-0 game, and now they get Sunspot. We know they have a Sunspot as their final card as a top deck here. Nothing we can do, right? Nothing we can do. It's over. Mita, me so hungry. But like, why competitive players are stopping maybe the competitive aspect of the game, maybe a little clear too. It's insane. It's absurd. Oh, right. They shuffled a Storm Guardian into their deck. The fatigue. No. But like, as far as pure just focus, if you don't focus on the fact that we're 2-0, this was an absurd game for 2-0, and just focus on the process. This was hilarious. Let's do it again. This is what it's all about. This is why like we can go 2 and 3 and it still can be very fun. I think even a lot of old school viewers sometimes look and go, oh, well, how many wins did the run go? How good of a run was it? And it's like, that doesn't matter a lot of the time. I played 8. This is what remember I said, like, you know, yeah, we got testing dummy and that's great. I played 8 testing dummies. Wasn't enough. This is what I mean. You need way more busted stuff. Way more busted stuff. That's fun. That's interesting. Testing dummy. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Well, that's hilarious. Oh, come on, man. Brass clears this is the thing. I think I need to play brass. Right? Oh wait, this can't attack. So no, brass doesn't. Oh, brass clears it with these. I need to do it. I need to brass. No mechs and play Stonehill, right? Testing dummy, typical. Double hit, yeah. So Stonehill? Dude, these are awful. These are horrible. What are these? Hello? All right, now if they can't handle this, maybe they're fatiguing now. Where did this Bandersmosh come from? They have so many cards. I'm dying. I'm dying. I had a Priest Mirror with 7 metas on both sides at 2 and 2. Typical. Pretty even match, it sounds like. Imagine if you can't get it from Stonehill because this is a Warlock card. There goes my meta. Oh, come on. At least we got the Boogie Monster. Yeah, really? They act like, really? Fucking unreal. You know, I finished a whole beer in that one game. Is that surprising to anybody? Come on, dude. Get Boogie Monstered, idiot. Boom. That's +2/+2. Yeah, phony. All right, I'm not going to concede because I'll just let them play any last cards. It was an insane game, right? Insane game. I'm not going to concede. If they want to play any more finale cards as a little victory lap, I'm going to let them here. Wait, are we still in this game? Oh, God. Like, are we in it potentially to win? No. Are we still technically playing the game? Yes. Without that last wave, I think you can win. Are you sure about that? Okay, without... That's the thing, though. Like, they had, like, 7 cards, 8 cards. That's the downside of triggering their Acolyte. Is, like, without... If they didn't have anything to do with their 8 cards, then maybe we could have won, right? I don't know what to say. I played 8 testing dummies. Yeah, he went through 8 testing dummies. That's what I mean, dude. I don't understand how people like I play this deck and I know I'm gonna lose games to opponents like this all the time. I said this deck goes 3 because people just have these decks. Where are people drafting that shit from? I draft hundreds of decks and my opponents always seem to have decks that are better than 999 out of my 1,000 drafts. I don't get it. I think the Acolyte turn was debatable. Go on, Berkey. What would you have done? I think the Acolyte play was the only chance we had, but I will admit, I do believe it was a long shot. But I do believe it was the only play we had. How, tell me, Berkey, how are you winning that game without fatigue? How in a million years are you winning that game? Because I have no answer for you. I think that was the only chance we had. We had to hope that the rest of their deck was more reactive. I think in fact, I would go to say, I don't even think it's close. I think it was the only possible play that gave us a chance to win. I do. Was it debatable? Sure. Was it questionable? Was it, no, those aren't the right words. Was it likely for us to lose after that turn? Yes. But I do believe it was our biggest chance to win. Obviously, it's hindsight knowledge, but the 15-15 would have won if they didn't have cards. I doubt it. Why would it have won? They didn't. They had cards. You're forgetting. It's not like they had 0 cards. They had like 4 cards, and they wouldn't be taking any fatigue damage. And we still don't have anything to back it up. I guess we could look at the positioning of their last cards. We could look at the positioning of their last cards, but like they have wave. I'm probably screwed anyway. Or even if they don't, they just play a minion with taunt, or you know, they have 4 cards. Odds are we're not winning, but I have to look back and see the positioning. Is it possible? Like, it's the whole roll a die and say it's a 6, it's gonna be a 6, and then if it's a 6, you say I'm so smart. You know what I mean? Like, I think the best play was always pushing the fatigue there. There's some times where I'll tell you guys I have no clue. It was a crazy game and I don't know, and I really strongly believe that the fatigue option was our only reasonable turn there. I think it's way more likely to win with that route than praying you get a 0 mana 15-15 and they don't have a response. right? And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they would still be able to manually draw multiple cards off Acolyte. That's another good point. It's not like they draw 0 cards. We have nothing but minis. They're still trading the Acolyte into minis if they want to draw. We're giving them the option to draw or to not. Yeah, that's another good point. I think that one was definitely, like, I get it, Berkey. It's like, damn, you gave them so much steam. I totally get it, right? You gave them so much steam. They had so much to do after that. I understand that. And I get the, like, was that really right? Because it gives them so many options in comparison. But yes, it was. I'm certain of it. There's no way you're winning in that situation. You got to push them to fatigue, hope the rest of their cards don't do a whole lot. And if you don't make that turn right then, you're not having Acolyte draw the maximum amount. A big deal was their white eyes. Their random white eyes was a big deal. I agree with you. That's why I said, yeah, in hindsight. Yeah, I was looking at, what did you say? Obviously in hindsight, but the 15-15 would have won. Yeah. And I was looking at, you know, Berkey's comment. With hindsight, I still don't think it was probably, I still disagree. I think with hindsight, I would still do the exact same thing as the best odds. All the way across the board. This looks fine. Sure, let's keep it. Because at the end of the day, like, yeah, 0 mana 15-15 is insane, but it was only one threat. It's the exact same reason why I don't think this deck is good. And why I told you guys I don't think this deck is good is because it has one singular linear game plan, and that is not enough for Arena in this day and age. The exact same reason. You need multiple threats. You need multiple ideas. You need to have adapting ideas to different situations. And the same way a 0 mana 15-15 is linear and doesn't have any adaptability, neither does this deck. Right? So yeah, will a 0 mana 15-15 win some games? Sure. Is it good on its own with no follow-up? No. Let's see what's in here. I don't think these cards are so good. What are we up against? A Demon Hunter? Maybe this is good against a Demon Hunter. Maybe that's good against a Demon Hunter. A big 8-9 taunt. But regardless, super fun game, crazy ending. And good lord, imagine trying to be a player who wants to actually focus on leaderboarding in this day and age. I'm glad it's not my main focus anymore. I'm a lot happier enjoying the process than looking for results. Because that was a super fun game, but it would be one that tilted me to no end if I'm like trying to win. You know what I mean? We took Warrior. All right, Kobold Miner, what do you got for me? If it's a rock, I might coin it. Like, there's probably something in there. All this chatting about that last turn, which I also will say, it's always very fun when there are pivotal points like that Acolyte turn that we can discuss on stream, because a lot of games are so cut and dry. Like, oh, they played a Pack the House on turn 7 in the old days or whatever, or Avalanche, and there'd be no discussion. This game was interesting, and there was a pivotal point that we can discuss, and that's cool. I think that's cool. Let's give this a bonk. You've been bonked, and let's throw up a nice Tounce. Grab ourselves a testing dummy. That's just a testing dummy with extra steps. Will you do any try hard runs this month? I don't know, Nath. Probably, maybe, but it's not something I'm gonna actively, you know, put into my brain to think about. That is second tier to having fun and enjoying myself. And if it's a meta that it makes sense to maybe rip some try hard runs for fun, I'll do it. I want to try sometimes, but if it becomes something that's more of a drain on the stream and on me, then like more draining than it is enjoyable, then I won't. So we'll play it day by day and see what the meta looks like. I have no idea what next meta is going to bring. That's a strong dude. What the heck am I playing against? They played this instead of I wonder what's in the Razor Boar. I'm spooked. I'm quite frankly spooked by that. Maybe I need to do this now. I'm quite simply too spooked. Do you think banning the Gigantify cards help make it feel like stuff matters? Okay, good question. Yeah, I do to a small extent. Because when those cards come down, often nothing else does matter. Oh, it appears I ran into an 11-0 Demon Hunter. Oops. I think, I swear, Retire's got to be through the roof, man. Like, this at 2-1? Maybe Warrior just sucks that bad, but dude, no, this is looking better than some of my 12-0 Demon Hunters. Literally, this is looking better than some of my 12-0 Demon Hunters. You can make legend with this. Get me out of here. This is just making us have time for one more late night run, maybe. What do you think? Yeah, I do think it makes stuff matter, feel like it matters more, because those are like the epitome of stuff doesn't matter because they're so broken. That being said, I think there's still so many more broken cards that do similar things. They're just not as big of culprits as Gigantifies. I will say, I think those Gigantify cards that were removed were a tier above the next best scam card. They were a tier above. Really, really broken. I could probably concede. This wasn't really a game we got to participate in. Maybe at the very least, I can play a testing dummy. I really like one of the best starts you can ever see from even old school top tier Demon Hunter, right? Like when it was #1. This is better than most of the #1 Demon Hunters when it was a thing. And I literally have had 12-0s that don't curve out well as this.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
So we'll make our way to the 2-loss bracket. I did predict 3 wins. Maybe they're a paid actor. But maybe all the rest of their cards are bad. Yeah, there's another bad card, right? Maybe. Too bad. Testing dummy, testing dummy, boom. And another one of those examples you don't quite get to have fun with your fun cards like that Rune of the Archmage game, but you know, we know how it is. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's more attires and alt accounts, probably because it's the end of the season. That's what I'm saying too. I think it is an end of the season thing you see a little more. Yeah, this isn't really a game. I wouldn't count this as a game, more as I hit play and then it just gave me an X without anything I could do about it. And there is a lot of that in this game. That was not very fun. Let's move on to the next one. Maybe the 2-loss bracket will be kinder. This is what I mean. Imagine being a new player. Imagine being a new player, man. I'd like to try some arena. I've saved up 150 gold for a week and now I'm ready to give it a try. Jesus. All right, 2 and 2. Those are ones you take and you just remove them from your memory and you grab another beer. That's what you do. I did take a look at the Druid cards. Yeah, Pluto. I like the looks of the new Druid cards. Let's see if I like the looks of this fellow's Druid.
The forest fights back.
I've got the roast for the most.
More beers in the fridge as well. Yes. Let's say yes to the wrench. That can be fun. Put a couple more Mill Street O's in the fridge. We might just need a new deck. This is why I was like a little bit hesitant. Oh, well, that's okay. Whatever. That's a good start. 2-2. Now Zoham might actually, if they don't have a busted deck, this Druid, this is what happens, right? When you play against those unbelievable constructed lists, you know, which they might still have. But like this person might not have a good deck and just get absolutely obliterated by what looks to be a constructed deck at 2 and 2. It's carnage, the carnage, man. Hey, you gotta bring the cold beers to the front. Okay? Mix in one more Mad Tom after this Mill Street. Could be a good, oh my good heavens, sweet beans. I'm just gonna give that a bonk. Okay, I didn't bump my mic, did I? No, it looks pretty good. A little bit. Another positive thing to look at, not really positive, but just like another way to look at things too, is like even if we did draft a good deck or like a good class, we still were probably absolutely getting fucking destroyed by those last 2 decks, right? Like no matter how good our deck is, we don't retire 1 in 500. We, you know, we're anywhere but 2 and 2 with any deck we draft, right? Okay, slow turn there. What'd they do? Let's bulk it up, dude. I think we're gonna do constructed stuff and win this game and feel bad that our opponent had to get obliterated like this at 2-2. So let's get some beer in us, folks. Also, I watched you watching the Rachi reveal. Oh yeah, that was so good. What an amazing video. That is just top tier editing. Are you kidding me? That was pretty hilarious. What'd they play there? A 2-4? Okay. Nothing with the 3 health breaking points. Pour that beer. Can goes her. And take a little sibbly bibbly before my turn. Gotta play this and attack. And I think it's absolutely gonna be on the 2-4. Now, normally you might want to be like over equipping this with the testing dummy, but we got so many testing dummies. We don't need to save, you know, the mini or anything to get them both at once. Anything crazy like that. I feel bad, chat. Let's pour one out. Oh, could it be? Could they block me? Oh my YOGG? Dude, am I being blocked? Dude, no way. Are you kidding me? I've been blocked. I have quite simply been stopped. Innervate. Melamania would be good if I had any minions. All right, well, I guess I'll have to wait a turn.
Blood and plunder.
You have been stopped.
That's true. Who did that? Nate, that's true. I have been stopped. I have absolutely been stopped. Observer is such a fun card to face. I have no comment. It's true. I hope, you know, I don't know. The salt is gone. I hope that, I really truly think that even talking about the last couple games being like, you know, we didn't really have much of a chance. I hope it's clear. I'm chilling. I hope it's clear that like it's not the same saltiness as it was before. It's more a commentary. I feel it in me. I know you guys feel it too. You know, is this a fun card to face? Never thought about it. Never thought about it. Oh my YOGG. I'll never complain about an oh my YOGG, right? And plus we're about to obliterate their hopes and dreams. Surely. Hopes and dreams obliterated. No. What? Dude. No, absolutely not. Bullshit. No, absolutely not. Nope. No, absolutely not a chance. Not a chance, dude. There's no way. There is no way, bro. That did not just happen. But their hopes and dreams are completely intact. It's a 1 in 5 each time. 5 to the power of 8? Is that how that works? What is that? What is 5 to the power of 8? Sky Mom. Dude, everything is falling apart, bro. There is no way. Stuff like that happens way too often. Dude, where's my calculator? Calculator. Dude, who's clipping that? You guys gotta be clipping that. 5 to the power of 8 is almost 400,000. That was a 1 in 390,000 chance. Yeah, 625. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again and maybe consider hitting some minions. I didn't even get an emote from the opponent. Yeah, clip and post everywhere immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, unreal. I better not lose this game. I better not lose this game. Unsafe. That first one went face. I'm like, bro, that's pretty bad luck there too. Safety's our number 3 concern. That would have made a great YouTube short. I can still turn it into a YouTube short just because I'm not taking it as professionally seriously and I'm moving on to some other work stuff. I can still make figure out how to make a quick short, you know. Actually, even more so with Hearthstone Arena, I can probably do some content here and there because I don't really need to like chase the top content or anything. I can just do whatever I want there. Yeah, I'm gonna need that clip though for sure, dude. I can't. There's no way. Face. There's no way, man. You know, you see that kind of stuff on Trollden, and you never think it's gonna happen to you. Okay, dude. 2-2 gaming, even 2-2 gaming. Come on. Trial by fire will win me this game, right?
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
This place is scary.
Boom next. Boom for the uppers. Boom for the uppers. Oh man.
To control life.
Stop. It's not even good.
Power of death.
Sorry, Sky Mom. Not today. We may win. Oh, we're gonna win. Oh, we're gonna win. Save the clip. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna post that right in the Discord under clips right now. Dude, no way. All eight, like not even 7-1, right? Not even 7-1 Twitch clips. If you ever do have a clip that, like, you know, you really want me to see, let's say I'm just gonna put this comment there, either off stream or, you know, something I just missed in chat. You can definitely just rip this guy, post it in the Discord under Twitch clips. This is a bit scary. Yeah, just rip boom. No think, rip boom. No think, rip boom. Face and I don't know, man. That's the second time boom has done that too. Like it's suspicious, you know? I mean, that's a lot of, they're at 3 health. Face is the place. Dude, you can't survive. You cannot survive here. You should upload to Twitter later. I 100% will. I 100% will. It's over. I was gonna laugh if not a single one of those went face now.
I can't win them all.
3-2, baby. 3-2, baby. That's what it's all about right there. Let's go. I predicted this deck would go 3 wins. Even though, you know, it's a good warrior, I still a warrior. I said this deck would go 3 wins. So now I'm a throw to prove my point, right? Let's do it. I'm gonna throw just to be correct in my prediction. Let's do it. Boom wrench right off the bat up against a rogue. Boom wrench. Sword eater into boom wrench ever? I think this is kind of interesting because I can coin sword eater, attack, and then attack, pre-equip the boom wrench if I get a testing dummy, and that's all right. Please don't throw. I don't have it in me, Nath. I only throw by accidental misplays. That's a spooky start. Very, very strong card. Let's learn about a guy. For funsies pick, probably better pick. Might need this. Already super good tempo going first from a rogue. Any hard removal punishes this so hard. I gotta take this. If I was not in the 2-loss bracket, maybe I wouldn't. Dagger or nah? Nah. 2 absolute premium cards on 1 and 2 though. I'm spooked. That's nice to hold on to. That's nice to see. 3 and 2 gaming. Like these are probably the 2 of the best curve pieces you can get in Rogue. Bringing it right onto a nice turn 3. We're gonna get a full cock out of that, no question. Get our Sword Eater rolling. They double trade. Maybe I clear the cock boy. I mean, you can come into Boom Wrench because it does work with the Firework boy, so that's kind of okay, but it's a little slower. I might have to over-equip. I'm telling you, man, I swear 8-win games are easier than 3 and 2-win games. I don't know, dude. What an unbelievable curve. Dude, this is the kind of curve out that, like, it doesn't seem that long ago. Like, I know it's been years now, but it doesn't seem that long ago where I'd see this and be like, well, that's a 12-0 deck. We're at 3 and 2. So insane. So insane. Yeah, feels unbeatable. A lot of the shit we've played against today and yesterday and most days feels unbeatable, doesn't it, Pluto? Oh, boy. Wow. Should I be over-equipping? I'm going to try not doing it since I have the Warpath. I'm going to hope that Warpath works out. That and they don't have hard removal for the Armor Smith. If they have something like Dubious Purchase, we never had a chance, right? A lot of the games today, like obviously Hearthstone in 2024 is absurd, but like today and yesterday particularly, they're coming into a combo surely if they're leading with that, right? Bad turn? Bad turn alert. Wow, what does that mean? Blood in the water? Bro, that is a fumble. That is a fumble. What the heck? I think I'm going to go for the stats rather than for the armor here. I have the option for bombs and this. Man, that is a huge fumble at 5. After premium curve out 4 turns in a row, an absolute whiff on turn 5. Hope was had. Learn to draw. That's fine. That's not a very good hit from Stick Up. Man, they slowed down so suddenly. So good. So good. So good. So good. Safety is our number 3 concern. Can't believe I have not seen a better start. Let off the gas. So not even let off the gas. Slam on the brakes so hard there. I guess you never know what you're going to see at 3 and 2. Prediction incorrect. This is our game to lose, right? We got this. Yeah, they drew all their premium cards. One of those rare cases where they actually have garbage after. That happens a lot too. Yeah, I feel like it happens less than they actually just have a full premium deck. From our experience, but it does happen, yeah. Looks like Dreads has a Rhea Druid, so it will be a while before his review. Well, Rhea on its own doesn't... Oh my god. Well, that's why you don't play your Noggaling for no reason, guy. You just wasted a sap. Like, for real, man. You just wasted a sap. For no reason. And now I get to play this, and you can't handle it. Right, guy? You see what I mean? Yeah, everyone has at least 10 good to very good cards. That's true. I think even 0-0 decks often do have 10 very good cards. Yeah. That's a pretty good hit for Dragon's Horde, but at least I do gain some armor, and that's an easy execute, so not a huge deal there. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. All good here. It's always weird. It's weird that those summon to the right. Doesn't it feel like those should summon to the left and right, like Dr. Boom? I guess it doesn't really matter. But like, what's the rules on summoning? Like, is that not the same? Is that death rattle not the same as the battle cry for Dr. Boom? Battle cries? I mean, there's no way of knowing because look at like Anixia's summons. Look at, how about a tram operator Jerry or whatever his name is? Right? He just summons them all to the right side. Who knows where you're going to summon them? It's more about flavor in that regard, right? Because tram and it looked like a train and it's like neat. I think it's neat. I think it looks nice. I think everything should only summon to the right. Another one is at the end of your turn, summon a minion. Sometimes it summons to the right, and sometimes it always summons at the far right. I need to hit armor button. Armor button. Armor. Bro. Dude, what? I gotta warpath that garbage. This is such a bad. This is so bad. Like, do you feel how bad our deck is, though, guys? Right? Like testing dummy shenanigans. So, you know, testing dummy's good, but you feel how bad the deck is, right? It's not good. I told you. Fun stuff, though. This was, no matter what, very fun run. I can get through that. Well, I could have gotten through that. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. It's all good. They don't draw her there. Safety. Safety is our number 3 concern. I think that makes more sense. I think that makes more sense. I will say, warrior hero power usually hot trash, kind of, in comparison to other hero powers. It's been quite good here. If they have a dubious purchase, I will straight up drink my beer. Oh, that's also quite terrible for us. I can't believe it. I told you guys 3 and 3. I knew it was going to be painful. What's our next step? Who's down for more arena and who's down for JBGs? No, JBGs will not be a you know, scarcity. Is that proper English? Is that how you say words? Like, we're gonna do plenty of viewer games. I got Peppies. No, you did you? No, wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm kind of feeling, some days I'm feeling not arena and some days I'm feeling arena. And I feel like I'm feeling arena today. And honestly, if I'm getting this obliterated by some of my opponents and I'm still feeling arena, it's a pretty good day, right? I'm kind of feeling arena today. I don't know. Poison is awful news for us. But maybe they'll be too spooked to take the damage. I'll do this time because I don't want that taking the damage. Safety is our number 3 concern. Recon gone. Jesus, man. People got good decks. We need a good deck. We need a good deck. We need like a broken. We're overdue for a broken deck. Can somebody tell me when my last broken deck was? I tell you, I'll show you my 12 win runs. I've got 12 and 1s and 12 and 2s with Druid, and those decks look like hot trash compared to what we're seeing. Like, look at our opponents. Everyone's got like a billion premium cards. I don't get it. I don't understand where they're getting them from. I'm doomed. How do you get a premium deck? Anybody know? Safety is our number 3 concern. I'm asking for advice. Should we ask Dreads? I hear you got a Ray Estraza. Can anybody actually name a busted list that I've had recently? Like a busted list I've had. I cannot. I do not remember a busted list that we've had on this channel. Anybody? You guys, someone will remember a good one, right? Like our mage was fine, but it wasn't amazing. Wow, that trade though. They still have 10 mana. I'm dead. This run has me in great pain. Ivanovich got a Rhea yesterday and today. Jesus. I actually don't remember a good deck in recent memory that we've had. And I've had good results. Let me check Firestone. I've got to have some good ones. Oh, Nath, you're going to save me. You're going to save me, dude. I told you this was a 3-win deck, and it absolutely was. I remember like 3 weeks ago, we had like a 12-win busted Demon Warlock. I don't understand where people get these decks, man. I had an 11-3 Warrior with Nelly. That deck was better than this, but it still wasn't insane. We got lucky with some matchups. You did 12-win Druid. Oh, I got like 5 12-win Druids in the last week and a half. Doesn't mean they were good decks. I stand by that. Like, let me show you this. Let me show you. I actually need to catch up on like tweeting my good decks because I've been focused on school lately. But seriously, I'm going to show you my 12-win 12-1 Druid. And I wouldn't look and say that deck and say this deck is better than any decks we see at 3 wins over here, man. Let's look at, yeah, here's the 12-1 deck. Now this deck's pretty fucking good. This deck's pretty good. This deck's pretty good, dude. But it is linear too. That's a pretty good deck. That's a pretty good deck. Man, okay. All right, here it is. I'll show you. Here's the 12-1 I was talking about. But I even still feel like people are ripping better decks nowadays. I don't know. If you get hit by AoE, what do you do with this deck, guys? Imagine, stop it. Imagine somebody plays a single AoE against you. How do you react? You know? That was 12-1. Do we beat like half the decks we've seen at 3 wins today? I don't think we do. I think we get a good start. We get Seedlings on turn 3. We play Seedlings Cause and maybe Markable Lotus. Our opponent plays a single Lightning Storm or any of the AoEs we've seen, and we just lose. And this deck went 12-1. Just huge variance, right? And I think a lot of stronger decks at the end here. I think a lot of people are retiring for good decks more at the end of the meta. Seen a lot of throwaway accounts. But like this one, 12-1. Traveling Merchant MVP. What else do we have? We're getting inspiration, Nath. I'll show you the classes in a second. We're getting inspiration here. Get that garbage out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Most of my 12s lately have been Druid, by the way. Like, I think out of my last like 10 12s, like 8 of them are Druid. As per usual. Here's my latest 12 I posted, although I do have a Rogue and a Warlock that I haven't posted. Oh yeah, Sky Mom. This is the Sky Mom 12 win we had. Where we didn't even like play Sky Mom. Oh, this was right. We went 12-2 with a puzzle box draft. You guys remember? We did a puzzle box draft and we went 12. I don't know, man. It seems so random whether your deck goes 3 or 12. Who cares? Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's do it. New run. Let's go. Nath, you've got the pick. What are we doing out of these 3 classes? Will it be a rogue, a paladin, or a warrior? What do you want to see? This will be the one. This will be the one. You make my words. You make my words. It was Nath, right? What do you bless this run with? How shall the run be blessed? Oh, Pluto, it was you? I'm sorry, Pluto. I thought it was Nath. Nath must have said a word while you did it. And it's rogue then. I apologize. I apologize. A chat paused. Wait, what? You copying me? It was Nath. Pluto, I apologize for nothing. You can choose between rogue and paladin. And then Paralyzed says Paladonian. Well, here's my call then. If I get to choose between paladin and rogue, and I see some people in chat want rogue and some people in paladin, by that I mean one person each so far. What I think is that we actually have done more paladins lately. than rogues, actually. Even though we've done more rogues in general, we did paladin, what, yesterday or the day before, whatever it was. And we actually, I don't know that we've seen a rogue this week. If maybe Monday. So I think I'm going to do a rogue. And I think rogue has a lot of potential for fun. And even if my opponent does draft a way better deck, rogue does have the ability to discover its way out of shenanigans, which is why I think rogue and mage are so good right now. So let's go rogue, and yeah, sure, Velrock. Let's make a Velrock happen. Even if it's up against a Drilly the Kid, I don't want these. I don't want these. Yeah, I don't want these. Where are the good ones? Where are the fun ones? Raid Boss is pretty dang good. But what if this were a Geppetto deck? Isn't Onyxia is not decent. Onyxia is great. Onyxia is just good. I can take an Onyxia. It does, the legendary doesn't need to be absurd, right? Absurdly fun. Like, it's got a lot of... Let's make a good deck. Let's make a good deck. Let's make a good deck. We just had a garbage warrior. Well, we actually had a very good warrior. It just is a garbage deck for the meta. Let's make a good deck. Let's take Raid Boss. Rogue has a lot of fun stuff to fill in. Even though this isn't the most fun legendary, it is very strong. And these aren't that. Geppetto, maybe. Let's go Raid Boss. Let's go Raid Boss, and now we get to work with a Tooth and Nefarian and a Shovel and etc., and we make it happen, right? Ooh, Dubious Purchase. Yes, please. Love a nice Dubious P. Raid Boss has Rush. That has me very interested in a Plucky Paint Fin. Recon sexy as hell. Here we go. Now we're talking, chat. This is what we're looking for here. Now we're talking. I think this is a close pick between Dubious number 2 and Backstab, to be honest. I've got draw and value already. Look at that. Backstab with the higher win rate, too. By the way, can you guess what rogue card Dread's called meh? You will never guess because it's actually S tier. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's not Vendetta. Please, for the love of God, tell me it is not Vendetta, Pluto, because I will lose it. Because I will lose it. Jolly Roger? Okay, that's insane too. It's not as bad as Vendetta. Yeah, I can understand that more though. I can understand that more than Vendetta. I actually, you know what? I'm okay with that even. I'm okay with that. The card's insane. It's S tier, yes, but I can understand certain styles of play not loving it as much as it does support needing to dagger. And that can be weak in itself. I can be okay with that. If you said something like Vendetta, I was going to lose it. But I can understand that. The stats are immense that it's so good. I mean, it makes dagger so good. Jolly has the highest non-legendary win rate. Is that true? Let's take a look at those stats. I'll tell you what. Okay, let's look at deck win rate in the class. It's funny. So Click Clocker and Miracle Salesman actually have a one up on it by ever so slightly. They're probably going back and forth on it. Here are the stats. Right here, you can see Click Clocker is actually the best card in Rogue over Drilly, which, you know, you take that with plenty of grains of salt. One drops generally have higher win rates than other cards because good players take them. Yeah, Jolly Roger even above Filet, and that's amazing. That being said, I personally would take a Vendetta over a Jolly Roger any day of the week. Any day of the week. Vendetta over Jolly Roger, 100%. This card is definitely not meh. It's very good, but I can understand someone saying it's overrated, even if that still means it's one of the better cards, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of reasons stats are all over the place there. But that, like, I can live with that. I can live with Dread saying that. He also said Broom was bad, right? You know what I mean? I can live with that. But I would have to, you know, harass him if he said Vendetta was bad or something. I can't. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think I take Double Dubious for consistency. I honestly think that I take Backstab. I've got draw here. I've got draw here. I've got plenty of draft left. I've got lots of value. And I really want to focus on 0 mana deal damage like Vendetta and Backstab are both nearly unskippable for me. And I'm going to take another one right here. That's how much I love that card. I think Backstab and Vendetta are two of the biggest auto picks for me right now. That's me. And you know that about me, Zygo. We've gone through that. That's cool. Given that I took 2 backstabs, this might be the way. Look for some pirate action. Don't really care about these. No, what is that? No thanks. Take a Crystal Bonkers. We get our second Dubious or a Sunwell Initiate. Again, a tempo card. Like, there's tons of value in removal in Rogue, but good tempo cards are very interesting to grab. Make sure you build around those. That's a little tougher, I think, because this costs mana. I don't like to spend mana. What do you think? Maybe this one's the double Dubious and just come into other 3s. But that's a nice 3-drop for Rogue. I'm thinking Dubious now. Stick up, unskippable, right? Come on. D-Horde, unskippable. Give me a break. Right now, this draws Raid Boss. Good tempo 3s are probably the way to go, though. I've got the Plucky Paint Fin. Yeah, I think I just need a good tempo 3 here. Another good tempo 3. Ooh, I like Tar Slime. Can you explain why Backstab is good? I can do it 2 different ways, the easy way and the more in-depth way. The easy way, Nath, is because Backstab is 0 mana. That's the easy way. It is 0 mana. Now, the weakness of Backstab is that it is a full card to do minimal effect, so that you might run out of steam. However, in this meta, there is so much refill and so much value that if you're paying 0 mana to do even anything, it's very good because you're not going to have issues with refresh generally. Look, I got 2 Dubious purchases in a toy boat and tons of value already. So anything that's 0 mana that deals damage, I absolutely want it. I think I'm going to take the 1 here. Keep it nice and light. Ooh, I do love a Secret Passage. Can't play Raid Boss with it, though. I think with if this were Discover, I might go for it. I think with it being random, I'll go for Secret Passage here. Like that a lot. We're pretty heavy on the value and the draw. Looking for just some good early tempo minions and tempo value minions. Pick that. Line Dance versus Blood in the Water. Blood in the Water is actually a card that kind of surprises me how well it's kept up. You know? Strong card. Line Dance is a great 3-drop. So Backstab is only good if you have a lot of card draw? Not necessarily. It could be good if aggro is a viable archetype, and it's okay to run out of cards because you can kill them by turn 6. But it does become a lot weaker in metas where there's a lot less draw, and it's more of a mid-rangey meta. Then it becomes a lot weaker. I think I do want this. Wow, that win rate is not, that difference is not what I expected. But I think I always want that anyway. Oof, how dare you. Catchmite is cheaper. Therefore, take. And you get cards from other classes, which is probably better than Rogue. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I only have 1 Excavate. I only have 1 Excavate. I mean, Shale Spider on 2 after a Tar Slime is good. But that's all I have. Instrument Tech is good if I get the 4 mana 3/3 pirate weapon. And then I have Shovel and that, and that's okay. Flinger, I only have the Shovel. Awkward pick. All require specific synergies that we don't have a lot of. So in that case, you could argue take the best stats for cost, so you're not punished, even if you have to tempo it. Or you could argue the high roll's worth it when all the cards are bad on their own anyway. I think... yeah, Shale Spider I think is the safest pick, and maybe Tryhard Judge takes it, and maybe I take it right now too. I don't know. What would Shrek take? Which one is most likely to get out of his swamp? Great bow tie, Judge. Thanks, Merc. I got like 12 of these, and I'm still going to be shopping for more. Appreciate it. I'm a bow tie man now. What can I say? There's also like the do I ever get another Excavate or discover another one? I think this is probably the least consistent, greediest pick. But I might go for it anyway. Let's go for it, Flinger, dude. Blinger, dude, there's my, oh, serrated bone spike versus vendetta. Have I ever been offered this before? I literally don't know what's better. Probably bone spike because of the lack of condition, right? Yeah, got a bone spike's better than vendetta, right? Man, those are good. Wow. Stat say vendetta. What do you guys think? I don't know, man. I would say vendetta's better. 0 mana deal 4 instead of 0 mana deal 3. I don't have that many cards that add other classes to my hand. It probably depends on that a bit too. Vendetta for dubious? I mean bone for dubious, right? Those are the 3 big ones for me. I forgot about bone spike because I feel like it's more rare. Backstab, serrated bone spike, and vendetta. They're all 0 mana deal damage. You'd love that in Rogue. Jesus. D-Horde. Stick up. Let's not count that as much. Creation, recon, tooth. I think I'm going to lean bone here just because I don't feel like I have that many effects here. If I had like a couple swashes, it's probably vendetta, but I think I'm going to go bone here. Click Locker is the best card in Rogue. Am I right? I mean, none of these are that interesting. This is fine, but I think I just take a 1 here. I don't think I have any mechs. Another D. Oh, no. Thistle T-Set or D-Horde? Chat, what do I do? I don't think we have enough for Peddler compared to these two. They're both very similar in win rate. We already do have a D-Horde. That's the thing. We do already have a D-Horde. Not like 2 D-Hordes hurt anybody. Thistle T-Set. Oh, man. What a life. What a world. Whew. Judge, I remember you when you were looking like a high school bully drinking beer every stream. What happened to you? What's with those clothes? To be fair, I'm still drinking a beer. But Pavel, I guarantee when you were watching me looking like a high school bully, I was not drinking beer out of a glass, was I? That would have been right out of the bottle. I probably smashed it when I was done too. You know, I remember back on my very first streams, I was even wearing tank tops and just drinking beers out of the bottle. I haven't had bottles in ages to be, I don't know, man. I don't know. Part of me wants to say, oh, I grew up, but we all know that's not quite true. That's not quite true. And I probably drink what, 1 in every 4 or 5 streams now instead of quite literally every stream back 5 years ago. Good Lord, that was crazy. Okay, let's go Thistle T. I got one of each now. P-Belt, I love it. I don't have any Wicked Stabs. Eviscerate's pretty good too, but this can be 6 damage. Flybooter is amazing. And we have the combo with Toy Boats. I'm still loving you. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, times do a change, right? Definitely not, 5 years of streaming is gonna... I look back sometimes at my old content. Definitely, that guy's a kid. That guy's a child. Like Drilly, a kid. Things do and will keep changing, but I'm glad you're still enjoying. I would always take the Flybooter. I always would take the Flybooter here as well. Very good. 2 Toy Boats? These cards are who cares? Although I do have the mech buff. I really don't have that many pirates. Is that my first pirate? Dude, there's no way. I don't have any other pirates, bro. Excuse me? Yeah, I guess I will take the dirigible. I don't have any other pirates. That is insane. I have 1 pirate right now. It's Flybooter for my toy boat. Yeah, easy bunkus. It's AoE. I don't have a pew pew pew. There's another pirate. There, I have 2 pirates. D-Horde number 2. Let's go, baby. We're safe. Excavate. And 3 pirates. All right. I think 1 toy boat for 3 pirates. That looks good. And they're all good pirates with it. Looks like a very fun deck. I look forward to playing it. Let's do it. Congratulations to the Nopers from the last prediction. 48% on Nope. Unfortunate. Never lucky. And what should our prediction be here, folks? What can we possibly do here? Play a Scorp? Play a Scorp ever? Active Antique Flinger? Probably will happen. Do we ever say, will we play a Scorp? Another long shot? I got 2 drafted Excavates, but we have a lot of Discover, and all it can take, quite literally, is a single. I mean, no Discover mechs, so I'm thinking about Drilly, but a single. I have so many 2s, I'm trying to find it. Thistle Tea set, yeah, right? Into Reap, into Cryopreservation. So why don't we make that the prediction? I still think it's unlikely. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen this time. Do we play a Scorp at, and of course, I mean, you know what I mean, Excavate Scorp. Dig Scorp, we'll call it. Do we play a Dig Scorp at any point this run? Yes, or possibly the alternative, no. I'm going to leave that up for 2 minutes. Prediction is live. Let's get playing some Hearthstone Arena. Brian, how in the heck are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. Just Brian 93. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Judge. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm trying to digest. First time chatter. First time chatter. You know, I know a Brian who might be born in 1993. You're not he, are you? Are you just some random internet Brian? Or are you like a Brian I know? Brian? If the latter, you know, we could get to know each other. Just saying. I know a Brian. His name's Brian. Great guy. Great guy. You're in good company. If not. But either way, I hope you're having a great Friday Eve. I didn't get any mechs, did I? DK Zippo, the Paladin. Just a random internet Brian, nothing special. Hey, don't knock a 1993 internet Brian. You know what I mean? You just wait. I'm gonna tell the Brian I know who was born in 1993 all about this, and it's gonna be just a romp. You know, don't knock it, but just good to know. I was a bit like, there's you know, there are a lot of Brians probably born in 1993, like at least 5 or 6. At least. I think I'll toss that because I do not have the coin, even though I do have 2 backstabs. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's not like I wish you a worse Friday due to you being a different Brian. I hope you know that to be true. I'm almost done my beer. I could use another one. It's Friday. I don't stream tomorrow. I just have school. Not really. It's not really school. I got to make Cactus Blaster. 5 or 6? Yeah, 5 Brians, maybe 6. And I'm talking globally, of course. Yeah, maybe. I have options. I think it's just dagger. Against a Pally, I only have 1 weapon. I'll just mix in a dagger, save my 1/1. I just come into this, and then I can fill in mid-game. Seems reasonable. This is literally exactly why Rogue has always been favored against Pally. My hero power is twice as good. So let's rip 4 face damage real quick. Use our weapon to kill the 1/1. Seems pretty good. 4 mana 4/4 with charge, or 3 mana 4/4 with charge. Not bad. If you were thinking that I actually might have hit the 1/1 with the 4/4, no, I'm not gonna do that. Holy glow sticks. Rowdy partner. Ouch. Ouch. Stick up finds me probably a pocket sand here. Could have used the backstab and dagger there, but I think slowing them down when we're coming into some slow turns ourselves is going to be a good idea here. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to come clean to our new chatter, just Brian. I'm not actually sure. Brian was actually probably born in like 1992 or even 1. So I kind of feel silly now for even suggesting that it might have been, you know, 1993. How Brian? I'll have to look into that. He might have been he might have been born in 1992. So kind of feel like an asshole now. Dragon's Horde? Not re-dagger, surely. I'm gonna play D-Horde. I'm getting impatient. Death Rattle summon each other minion you've played this game that did not start in your deck. I haven't done anything like that. I haven't played anything that is not start in my deck. Frenzy? That looks garbage. This is all garbage. It's all garbage. Rodden for later? For the future? I think given our current situation, I might actually just stop the healing here rather than use the weapon. But remember how I said we'd never run out of value? Remember how I said that? Do you guys remember? I'm going to draw a dubious P here. It will only summon Onyxia tokens, which actually is still pretty good. Okay, they're healing anyway. A little rude. That gives me a Burrow Buster or Pirates as well. Okay. Back to full health. Anyways. Okay. Well, Burrow Buster looking strong. We got some really good cards in hand, just not too many of them. I need those dubious Ps. Remember, that's our top end. We have 2 dubious purchases. The rest of our cards are 3 mana or lower in the deck. But I still think we have a very thick deck. 0-0, 2 Tigresses already. I don't know what there is to do. There's just no escaping these busted decks, guys. And we got barcode jail now. So I'm just going to go ahead and pretend I'm extraordinarily unlucky and then everyone else just drafts better than me. Woe is me. Even though that can't be, you know, it's not true or whatever. Kaladar, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Friday. May I cheers you with the rest of this Mill Street O? I think I'm going to have another IPA after this because it's Friday and I'm in the mood. Hope that's okay with you. Get bone spiked. Yeah, get bone spiked. Get bone spiked. Yeah, get bone spiked. Bone Spike Buster seems fine. Find ourselves a water source. Play a water source. Jesus. I really do need a dubious P, don't I, chat? I mean, we got Kashmite, Potion Belt, Secret Passage, Dragon's Horde, Recon, Thistle Tea, Tooth of Nefarian. It's crazy we're running out of steam so quick. Coming in with the 19 month. That's a cheers. That's a cheers. We're getting that IPA right now, buddy. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tooth of Nefarian. Yet, I have no target. Holy moly, chat. What are we doing? I thought this deck was good. What's happening? All of a sudden, I'm going to have 50 million cards and we're going to be winning. You'll see. It'll happen. I don't think this summons anything. Right? Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. You playing in the arena lately? What are you up to nowadays? I think we talked a little bit. We were both ripping some Pal World for a bit there, I think. I got a house now. Is arena fun again? Kaladar. Kaladar, it's good to see you. It depends on what you want from the game, I think, Kel. I think it depends on what you want from the game. That could not have gone any better. Give me a tooth. Yeah. Yeah. Good lord. Yeah. I got raid boss now, so maybe we'll be fine. Anything is fun with some beer. Yeah, and company too, right? Is streaming fun? I'm having more fun streaming than I've had in a while, and it's probably because I reevaluated my expectations from Hearthstone Arena. Kel, is it fun? I think so. I'm having fun. I think it's fun. Is it competitively sound? Oh, whoa, what are we talking? What, how did all of a sudden did we get to this conversation? I don't, it's a different game now and it's okay. And we've, been working on our attitude to make sure we're keeping the stream a fun place, Cal. And I think we were getting to the point where it was really tough to do that, but now it's not as tough after reevaluating a few things. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Let us then consider the following. Raid Boss Onyxia, bam, get obliterated. I don't know where they got a fizzle, but that card's pretty fun. Will there be a stream Saturday or Sunday? Decided yet? Not decided yet. Depends on how much work I get done for my class. And we don't have any... Is that their drafted legendary there? We don't have any confirmation when arena starts, do we? But like we're assuming Tuesday. Redbeard was saying definitely Tuesday. I might do a card review stream, but I'll announce it probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do on Sunday, but I might even do it Monday. No, I'm not doing it Monday. I can't. I'm busy Monday. Maybe Sunday review stream. I don't know. The point is I have no idea, I guess. So stay tuned. Jesus, what a flint. Holy shit. Can I have a dubious purchase, please? Kajamites. Reap what you've sown? I can't believe I'm not out of this game completely yet, but it's been a pretty awful RNG. We've had a little bit of a streak of bad RNG, I think, but ooh. Okay. And I mean, our opponent's I think it's not even just that. I think it actually seems like our RNG is even worse, but the reality is that our... Really? That's the minion? Yeah? Yeah, dude? You're gonna need 7 more of those, guy. The reality is our opponent's decks are all so much better than ours, right? Like unbelievably better than ours. Every single one. Right away, starting out with a couple of cats and stuff. Like, I think it's, I don't know, man. Like, and this isn't like it seems that way. We have been keeping track every single run. We are just getting completely outclassed in card quality every single run. Lots of reasons for that, as we discussed. Doesn't matter if I discover good, though. This isn't as good as you think it is, chat. It's Shadow Steps every time. What else is it? Yeah, Rogue's Shadow Spells. I know. Lots of damage here. Yoink? Is Yoink Shadow? So it's Shadow Step and Breakdance for sure are Shadow. Wow, right to 6-1. That's nice, though. What else is Shadow? Shadow Step, Breakdance. Their deck is just so premium. I just cannot possibly handle it, dude. And we drew like ass and discovered like ass. I don't think we really had it just feels like the last few days again. And the fact I wanted to keep playing Hearthstone and I'm actually having fun is insane when I look back at my old self, who I would be so done. Like, we have had no chance to win so many games for so long. Bro, is this real life? It's over. I win. Wow. Whoa, apparently there are a lot of them. I wanted to Shadow Step it. Infinite Stealth Tiro? We'll grab it. We'll grab it. Play this. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm gonna lose, but at least I can be annoying about it. Another game we just never even came close to having an actual chance. Like, for real, it's actually insane, man. That's what I mean. Enjoy the process. Enjoy the process. Have some fun while you're playing, because like 1 and 3s with good decks are gonna happen. A Cloak of Shadows every turn and we win. How many cards do they have? 12? More than us for fatigue. But yeah, I don't know. There's barcode jail. So do you guys think that, like, what's their explanation for how good our opponent's decks are every single game compared to ours? What's their explanation there? Cloak of Shadows every turn, you say? I need a cloak, right? Or I'll die? Guess I can steal this. Well, the thing is, barcode accounts, yeah, I get, but like there's barcode jail. So are they just bypassing it? Is it actually a big problem and people are bypassing barcode jail? Or is it actually maybe just that like the occasional retire, like say retiring 1 in 3 of your decks actually makes such a huge difference? I could see it being that because we just never retire. I think I'm actually just going to do this. Play the toy boat. They keep getting pardons from President Barcode. Could be. It's not really the president. There's like you know, there's like a team of like 12 people who vote on it, but they're all barcoders in the first place. So if retires are up across the board, it would have a huge impact. Yeah, I think I'm guessing they're pretty high because like it's been pretty astonishing on the other side, and more so in the last 2 weeks than the previous month. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna be annoying about it. And give me more cloaks. Give me more cloaks. Give me more cloaks. I mean, do I die if I play these two right now? Let's find out. And I'll look for more cloaks next turn. I'll look for more cloaks next turn. It's a fun deck, but yeah, everyone's just got all these unfathomable lists. Like, this is one of our best decks we've had all week, maybe the last 2 weeks, and it's just not even close to as good as our opponents once again. Just got to play the fun cards and drink your beer, you know? What can you do? It's a Friday. Change your goals instead of always just being like, I need to win. Instead, it can be like, how many cloaks can I play? Screw you, guy. I'm not going anywhere. If Rogue had less than 3 shadow spells, you could possibly be unkillable. Yeah, well, I mean, Consecration, cards that bypass stealth, fatigue, but yeah, pretty much. I think I just need to start ripping this more. Cloaks for days. What are the what are the odds I get a cloak each turn? What are the odds I get a cloak each turn? I'm not winning this game in fatigue. Get cloaked, idiot. yeah. Who's winning the fatigue? It's tied, and I have less health. And they can find ways to deal damage. More cloaks. More cloaks. How many can I get? I got one more here. I'm gonna run out of stuff. I'm gonna run out of room in my hand for as many cloaks as I need. Like I said, I'm gonna lose, but I can at least be annoying about it, because how dare you have this good of a deck? Everyone does. Everyone's a cheater but me, obviously. Every single person, every single opponent. Like, what is this list? Like I say, I've streamed thousands of runs, and it seems my average opponent has a deck better than like you know, like my top 0.001% is my average opponent. It's absurd. I'm a cloak you guy. Get ready to get cloaked, you noob. Someone's getting cloaked. That works. I gotta empty this hand a bit, don't I? I mean, you hit a 1 and yeah, and there's actually an extra 0 in there, 400,000. But that hit was actually a miss. What I did is I missed a 399,999 chance out of 400. I did not want that to happen. Still won the game. Gotta play cloak last. Not good. Let's make room. Next turn. Cloak. Get cloaked. Get cloaked, guy. And then we start the next turn with cloak. Why are they coining? They're running out of cards. Vine Cleaver. Dude, I'm so hidden. I'm so hidden, dude. I'm so cloaked right now. Hiding. More. Give me more cloaks. Uh-oh. Come on. Cloaks. Oh no. Ah, cloaks. Steal Khadgar next turn? It's not enough. Okay. Steal Khadgar.
What a delicious party.
Should I step now? What else am I stepping? Yeah. I could actually have held on to this so they couldn't trade off their recruit. But the goal, I think the goal here now, I need to discover 2 of them now because I wanted to steal and stealth up so then I could play Khadgar and Blizzard. Oh no, they found a way. Mistakes. I needed to hold it. Oh God, no. Yeah, I should have held it, but I can. Okay, I still got to go for the stealth. Dude, I'm so unlucky. I've gotten like 1 billion shrouds. Too much. Poof. Like I said, I never had a chance to win this game, but I can at least be annoying about it. Which I have no regrets about. This'll tea set into freeze? Like, this is me just getting my vengeance on everybody's cheating but me. Both dubious purchases at the bottom. Help! So close. The one lost bracket will be where we thrive. Keladar, I still haven't poured that IPA, buddy. Let me do that. It was fun while it lasted. There is some real potential there. It's just hard to like get a game of Hearthstone in when every opponent is playing constructed and we're like, what the fuck? You know, I can't do anything other than hide. I hide until I die. 1 and 2 lost bracket have to be better, right? They gotta be. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Our deck is good. It'll be fine. That was just roping an opponent in a more sophisticated way. A lot of the time, we didn't even see the rope. All right, let's. I'm leaving. I think every time I leave, I always end up having like an unreal mulligan, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not going to toss any of this, and it's great. There are 3 cat guys. They had a great deck, but it's nothing compared to Infinite Cloaks. I could not agree with you more. I've played against like 3 Death Knights, or sorry, I mean Demon Hunters, in the last month. And they've all destroyed me. Every one of them. If you want to see a game that will, you know, explain why people are quitting Hearthstone Arena, go back in the VOD and watch my last game against the Demon Hunter. Nobody wants that. Surely this person has a garbage deck. Right, chat? Surely this person's deck is trash. We're at 0-1. It's probably not good, right, chat? We are good. Did anybody show Zygo? Was it you who was asking 1 in 400,000 chance? Did you get? Was it you? Who missed the 1 in 400,000 chance? We have that clip. Because that was lovely. Yeah. Let me show you. I'll show you on the big screen. If someone posted in chat first, awesome. What was it about? I'll show you. Okay, strong start from the opponent here. Vis-a-vis card quality. Or my beer. First and foremost. Oh, yeah. Oh. A little more. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That is a nice pour. Oh. Oh, what are we doing? I guess I'll do this and this. Yes, indeed, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I can tooth that. Okay, here's the clip. I think it was actually more like 1 in 390,000, so not actually, you know, a little over dramatic. I actually haven't even seen the clip yet. How did I react? I was shocked. I got time. Thought about it. Never thought about it. Oh my YOGG. I'll never complain about an oh my YOGG, right? And plus we're about to obliterate their hopes and dreams. Surely. Hopes and dreams obliterated. No. What? Thought about it. Never thought
That's
about
good.
it.
That's a good
Oh my YOGG.
No.
I'll never complain. No. What? Dude. Yeah, that happened. Bro, what is with everyone in their good deck? Like, remember when people had bad decks? It's been a few years, but people used to actually have bad decks, man. Back in the day. Back in the day. Good. How do you manage to do that? Skill, guy. That's just the judge skill level that you should expect each and every day. What were the odds of the 38 mage misses in a row? Oh, those were 3 in a million. So about 3 times as unlikely. About 3 in a million. So actually this was more unlikely than missing 38, right? 3 in a million. So 1 in 333,000. This was actually more unlikely at 1 in 400,000. You're right. This was more unlikely than missing mage those 38 times. Because it was 3 in a million. Yeah. Fuck. Wild. Cluck, I'm a chicken coming in hot with the 6 months. You know, that's perfect timing because now I can cheers you as well with this new Mad Jack IPA. How you doing, Cluck? Cheers. I guess. Man, maybe this deck actually sucks. I do think it's one of our best decks we've had in a bit, but maybe it actually still sucks. I'm just gonna hero power this and play my dumb pirate. I think Pale Ale and India Pale Ale even. India Pale Ale. I think I was actually taught recently why it's an IPA, why it's an India Pale Ale. Something to do with like traveling with ale in a certain container to save the beer or something. What's the difference? Oh man, well I can tell you IPAs are very generally very hoppy. A lot different. Like pale ales are a lot easier drinking, I would say. IPAs I think are definitely an acquired taste. I hated them when I first tried them. I'm like, why would anyone drink this? But you give it a little bit of time and it's like, oh, this, okay, I see. or whatever. But anyone who actually knows how to talk about the differences in taste of beer, what's the difference? Is it pure? Like what makes it an India Pale Ale? I know it was originally because of the container made it taste such a way, and now there's a specific taste they go after because of it. They added a lot of hops for preservation. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. When bringing it to India on a ship, yeah, over a month. So that's why they added so many hops to keep it, to preserve it. And that's why they're so hoppy, and then that's like the thing now. Yeah, more hops, more alcohol generally. Yeah. I gotta do turn and stuff and things. I got time. Straight into bone spike? Nah, that's later. Fan the hammer, yep, and I think I did a good job. Oh, that's not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the one with Rush that summoned tutus, but that's just a little garbage man with a big beard. How about APA beard? Do you need to peer review it? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good joke, man. You know, good kappa there, but I think that's a good joke. I think, you know. I think that's a tier above a lot of the jokes you hear on the internet, right? That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. As a guy with a psychology degree, of course, everything I did was an APA format, although we were one of the only ones. That does not have corrupt yet. Happa beer? How do you think? Wait, oh, wait, you just said bear. I thought you were going Happa beer, and I was like, oh, is there such a thing? Because count me in. I could fan that hammer. I do a lot of shit here. But what do I want personally? What do I want? What is it I want? Is Rena down on NA right now? Yeah, it's all grayed out. You just got to restart, Visionary. It happens sometimes. You just got to restart, and if you restart and it still does it, you got to restart it again. It happens to everybody. But I'm on NA right now. When in doubt, rip a D-Horde. That's amazing. I think that's gonna make me do this. When else would you start your turn but the rope? Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. I would have, yeah, Street Trickster for real. I would have pushed one face damage here, but I'm not tough crowding that. I guess I would have tough crowded if I left the 5/6 alive, but I didn't, did I? But I didn't. All right there, Illidan, what do you got for me? Their deck has not looked good at all, as a matter of fact. Their deck has looked atrocious after their first couple turns, so we did get our wish. It was more a play on Happa Bear's name. No, I got that, but I read it as beer and got excited, even though I knew she doesn't have her own beer. I knew that for a fact. You know? But I would buy it instantly. I feel like I owe Happa Bear so much all the time because she introduced me to my wife. And that is something that, you know, improved my life so infinitely. Something I could never, you know, possibly repay. Card Grader, Dragon Rider. What to do? I got this extra spell damage +2, looking pretty sexy with the Fan the Hammer, looking pretty sick. That's corrupted. Great. How much worse than the earlier Demon Hunter deck? Well, if this is a if this is a 1 out of 10, then that other deck was probably about a 150 out of 10. Like, it was constructed legend, you're gonna destroy everybody kind of level. Like like you're looking at that deck was a constructed archetype, and it looked like that. The demons and whatnot, the window shopper. Bro, please play fast. I'm not gonna do it, Balamir. I appreciate you saying please. What's the hurry? What are you in a hurry for, Balamir? Okay, I'll play this turn. Let me play this turn. Let me go say. Let's bonk this, and maybe I'll play this and this for now. What are you in a hurry for, dude? Where are you going? You got to take off soon? Why do you want me to play fast? Yeah, you can buy. You can pay to make me play fast. You can pay if you want. Because if you're not paying to make me do something, I'm kind of just playing video games and chilling and having beer, and you know what I mean. Balamir, you know, here's the thing. I'll start with this, Balamir. It's a big pet peeve of mine when people just arbitrarily tell me how to stream. It's like, guy, I'm doing my thing, you know, and I get it, you know. It's like I want to watch or whatever, and I get it. But like, you know, I'm just chilling, man. When I say you can always start your own stream and play as fast as you want, it's not out of like, it's just I've heard the comments so many times, and it's like, guy, you know, I've just heard it so many times. Do you want to just deal an insane amount of damage? You know, it's like, shut up and dance, streamer. It's like, you're not even paying me. You're getting free content, man. You're getting free content. And you're going to demand I do certain things? Like, that's garbage, you know? That's trash. But I know it's like, I know you might not mean it that aggressively or whatever. It's just I've heard the comment so many times or whatever. Let's tough crowd this boy. Then should I just blast his noodle? Let's see what's in the D horde. And now I just wasted a whole other turn because I was talking about your comment. You know what I mean? Like, that's so good. I'll take a Savara without even looking. I'll go like this. Get ready for the spell here, and then we're laughing, dude. Twerkery judge, but with a judge toga on. Well, I see you're a subscriber, Viola. So I'm doing it. Missed Sky. Oh, was it Sky Mom? I didn't even look. I swear to God, I didn't even look. It was Sky Mom. I didn't know. Or else I would have reacted. I just figured with this, they're dead. They have died. I have killed them. And to be fair, Balamir wanted me to go fast. So I did. I didn't even look. That's how fast I went. Right? That's so sad. This is what, Balamir, are we learning? This is the lesson. If I would have taken my time, we could have had a Sky Mom. I went fast, and now everybody's sad. Do you understand the lesson here? Do you get it? See? Tough stuff, man. But I was told to go fast by a first-time viewer. So what can I do? What can I do, man? This could have been a shitty legendary, you know? This could have been an absolute trash legendary, so. I guess I could hit the 8-2. I'm giving him a lot of beef here for, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, someone can come in and say that and like be having bad intentions, or just be like, hey, can you hurry up, or no, not even that. Just like, hey, rope, lol, or whatever. There's so many vibes, but like, I just can't let that comment go. Don't go into someone's stream and tell them what to do. You know what I'm actually considering doing is having a button that I press, kind of like this, right? You know, I got my no snipe thing. I want a button that I can press. Okay, come on, get me back. That will bring me to like a just chatting stream. And so when someone says do this, I'll just press it and be like, hey, this is now a just chatting stream. Because guess what? I can do whatever the hell I want, guy. You know? And is that petty? Maybe, but damn, am I sick of people telling me how to do my stream, you know? I am drinking a cider now. That sounds awesome. Cheers. Cheers, man. I think that's another thing that'll become a lot better for me individually as I embrace. They've died. As I embrace this not being a full-time thing, but rather a side thing alongside another job, is that I don't have to put up with people's bullshit as much, because it's not going to directly it's kind of like anybody owning a business, right? Like a restaurant owner, and you got to really kiss the customer's boots because like they're paying the bills. And it's like, I don't know, man, that sucks, you know? Like apologizing to a rude customer. Don't have to deal. Pretty much, I'm not going to really change anything, but I don't have to like worry if someone unsubscribes because I told them off for doing like an actual rude thing, right? It's like, and that's actually a consideration when you're full-time, which is dumb, I think, you know? Balamir was my high school bully. Yeah. Great. With all the talk about going fast, started to think maybe it's Sonic the Hedgehog's burner account. Well, that's actually a great idea. If somebody tells me to hurry up, I can just change the scene and then have like a Sonic the Hedgehog thing and start playing Sonic. and be like, all right, if you want to go fast, we're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. And then you got the music. Big Green, is it called? Sure. Sure. Yeah, imagine if you owned a grocery store and some random dude comes in and says, work faster, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's very inappropriate and weird. And it is just as inappropriate and weird to do it on a stream, man. You know, it's bizarre. And it's so commonplace. I don't know. It's like what else is it like? It's like you're watching a TV show. Like you're watching imagine you are watching a sitcom, right? And something happens. Say your favorite, let's what's a famous sitcom? Friends. You're watching Friends and Ross and Rachel break up. And you're like, I don't want that to happen. And you call the studio, you call the network and say, hey, you need to get them back together now, right? You know, that's what it's like. You see, bro, when you play fast, you win. Yeah, Balamir, I'm really bad at winning normally, you know, so for sure, dude. 100%. I see the roping one while watching Greg too. Yeah, even doses it sometimes. Greg, I can see. Greg, the best player in the world, ropes all the time because he thinks about his turns, Balamir, because that's what good players do. So, you know, it makes sense there for sure. Dose as well. I think Greg is more about the wins than someone like Dose, who is a hybrid of that and entertainment. And Greg is the best player, right? So he's always, you know, crushing it like that. And I think that's why you see his drafts be longer and why his turns are longer. Because he, you know, to be good, you actually have to think, something that's lost on a lot of players. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, Balamir, I don't need your help to win, guy. Appreciate it. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I'm being too much of a dick. I don't know how you're feeling. Balamir, how are you doing, man? What's up, dude? Yeah, let's talk more play, buddy. I get a million comments like that. Some of them are rude. Well, they're all rude, but some of them are like intentionally rude, and some of them are just like slight mix up or whatever, you know? So I don't know, Balamir. I don't know you. I don't know how you're doing over there. Sponked this. Can't combo this, so let's see if we get a value trade. Dar? I think that's what you do if you miss. You don't have to worry about it because you just don't miss. This looking great. I'm feeling. Thank you. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Feeling. I'm gonna assume you said good in there. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Balamir, what's your favorite movie? Is it The Fast and the Furious? No, I don't know, man. That's so good. I'm pretty sure I win all my games by playing the yellow cards. Well, I literally think that like people get worse at the game because it's so much more noob friendly now, and then like say stuff that's wrong and then are confident about it. I do think that. This isn't about Balamir. That's not about Balamir. That does not apply to Balamir here. Right to the face. Love to see it. Yeah, I mean, this looks fantastic. Give a bonk, ship a dome. Looks good. Looks good. What's your favorite movie? Sex Education. I've never, that's a show. I don't, sorry. That's a show, dude. It's good though. I like it. Who is that with? I've heard of it, but I don't know it. Sex Education. I feel like it's with like some famous actor, like maybe even a movie actor. Am I wrong? Who does Sex Education? I feel like I've seen ads for that. I got 2 dubious P's now. Looks like we're laughing. We're only at 1-1. It feels like I'm at like 6-2. The new Doctor from Doctor Who? That's the actor in Sex Education? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if you've noticed, Judge, a lot of the people who come in with comments like that have broken grammar and sentences. Well, there are multiple possibilities there, Zygote. And I've always said that one, like, I don't know, this might not apply to Balamir, but it might, is sometimes when Let me finish in a second after I make this turn, because I need to think with my brain a little bit. A Bunkus is pretty good. Let's see what's in here then, and then Bunkus. Sure, definitely fine. Get hellfired. That's fine. That's good. Seems good. No, they're bots. No. It's sometimes you can misinterpret the intention of a comment when it's somebody it's bilingual and English isn't the language they speak all the time. And sometimes they'll say something that's a little more direct than you're used to in English, like go fast. When if you know, instead of like, bro, another rope, like something with a little more chill vibe or whatever, you know. So sometimes that can make you are they just dead? What is happening here? Sometimes that can make things seem ruder than they are, like for real. That's why it's you gotta, you know, kind of gotta play it case by case a bit. And that's why, like, I see the comment a million times and I'll react the same way, but sometimes it's not meant from the viewer as rude as some other people or whatever, right? So it's like kind of tough. Anything that's text versus actual speaking, like you guys can hear me talk, you guys get what I'm saying, you guys get my inflections and stuff. I just see a wall of text. So, and you guys, probably a lot of regulars know that I have I've mistaken a lot of comments for sarcasm or not sarcasm that were the other way around, and then realized, wait, I see what you're saying. Sometimes even like a longtime viewer who I, you know, even like sometimes potentially a mod who I'm like, I can't believe you just said that. And they're like, no, Judge, I meant this or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it happens. Yep. It's also why when backseating, a simple question mark behind your comment makes the difference. Or a kappa. A kappa is a big one even too sometimes for whether a comment's serious or not too, right? Yeah, I feel like it shows how we're primed to have fast entertainment these days. Yes, and that's maybe a personal thing. And there's fast entertainment out there, you know. If people want super speedy arena, let's be honest, you're not gonna find it here. You'll find good arena, you'll find entertaining arena, you'll find wins, you'll find good advice, you'll find beverages. But if you want to see if all of your brain is I want things to go super fast, I can't help you. You know. Flybooter Buccaneer. I think this is fun to keep. I'm gonna do it. It's not something that maybe a younger streamer, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get why people think fast equals good. I do not fathom it. I love chess. I love playing a nice long drawn out game of chess over some whiskey, and I don't get what everyone's in a hurry for, man. Yeah, TikTok reduced attention spans to 2 seconds. Seems that way. And like, it's fine. It's if that's the content you enjoy consuming, quick content, that is completely fine. Let's try this. But don't demand it from just a guy fucking playing video games over here, right? Don't be like, I want this. It's just entitled, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you can find content that suits your needs. There are so many streamers. Yeah, it's goddamn Sonic the Hedgehog did this. Yeah, because he goes so fast, right? Because in the words of Sonic the Hedgehog, you gotta go fast. That's probably it, man. That's probably, I think you nailed it right on the head there. I'm gonna backstab this and just get an early tempo lead. Cool. Like, I get this shorts on YouTube or Instagram, and it's someone explaining the war in South Sudan, and there's like a fucking Subway Surfers gameplay on half of the screen. See, that's actually a whole other issue too, is like manipulating the algorithm. Sometimes having 4 different stupid things going on at once makes it more popular, but it's not actually more popular or liked. It's because the algorithm picks up certain things that it views as popular and then pumps it out, right? That's not about content. And that's another reason why I've been stepping away from YouTube and exactly the grinding you need to do to be popular, because I think it's stupid. That's an algorithm thing, is that people will do specific things that it's not a lot of the content. It's not about being entertaining or good. It's about manipulating how often it will be offered to the public. And so you're going to get way more views with algorithm manipulation than you are from something that's not super popular but really good. And I think that sucks. But that's why you see that. Pirate? Nah, we play mech because I could get a toy boat later. A little bit of this and this. But it's ridiculous. I don't want to have my screen from a podcast about Higgs boson and the other. Yeah, it's not about you, Viola, but you saw it, right? There was +1 view on that. It doesn't matter if you liked it. There's +1 view on it, you know? So they get their views. YouTube pumped it out. It doesn't matter if you enjoy it, you know? That's the thing. And that's what I mean is like, I mean, the easiest example of this is clickbait, right? Clickbait is actually less nowadays. Clickbait is less about the actual bait for a viewer to click and more about the fact that if you do clickbait, like textbook clickbait, it will be offered more. Like, it's not about whether the viewer will click on it. It's that it will appear on more people's feeds because of the clickbait that YouTube recognizes as a boon for that video. So it pumps it out more. I don't want it. Full clear freezing? Ever ship 4 to the face? I think we're losing. We're not getting very many good things. Maybe this deck is like half good, half bad. Yeah, to be honest, I just napped to the voice of Judge. I'm here for Judge. The gameplay is just a bonus. And that's the thing is like, there are lots of reasons to like a streamer. I know I have viewers who don't know anything about Hearthstone. I've got a few of them. And they'll sometimes speak up and be like, I don't even know what's going on. And then some people, you know, really want to see high quality Hearthstone, and they don't care whether they get it from me or from Dose or from Greg, and that's completely fine too. There's just a lot of reasons to watch streamers, but like don't try to tell a streamer exactly how to stream. You can switch views and you know, watch whatever you want, but I'm about to subscribe to that weird alternative video content platform to run away from YouTube. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think Glitch has told me about that. And it actually like has like a panel of content creators that are like making sure that bullshit doesn't go on or something. Or does that sound familiar? Like they have to vote on whether something's okay to, you know, does that sound familiar? Bonkety bonkety tooth. This could be interesting. Is that stupid? Maybe. Criminal lineup something one day? What was my other option? Hellfire, I guess? But like, I don't know, man. I need substance. I need something. I'm being serious though. Oh yeah, Zep, no, I don't doubt it, man. I just slept like an hour and woke up and was like, oh shit, it's after 7 and Judge is still on. Yeah, Fridays. Fridays I'm gonna stay on. I literally scheduled out, they're gonna know my second secret now. I literally scheduled out my like what I want to do for my online course, and I said no school on Fridays. That's for streaming and drinking. So I still might actually work on Cactus Blaster after this, but just because it's fun. But yeah, no, Fridays will go a little later. I'm not super familiar with it, but I know Glitch was talking about it to me, Viola. Let's go. Boop. That's never gonna happen. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's the only interesting thing. Am I playing it for a criminal lineup and antique flinger? Could just tempo these two and copy a top deck. See what happens here. I haven't even excavated yet. I think I'm gonna do this. Man, maybe I overestimated this deck. I thought it was one of our best drafts. I mean, we have Secret Passage. We have so much value. I don't know how we don't keep missing it so much. 2 Dubiouses and Secret Passage alone should be enough to keep ourselves up to speed, no? Man, that's good beer. That is tasty. That's not good. Let's secret passage into a dubious purchase because I've got multiple of them and I've barely seen them all game. Backstab helps. Ooh, raid boss means I can't draw. So let's start with this. Hell yeah, BYBs. I'm back now. Work's done. Adam, welcome to the weekend, buddy. Welcome to the weekend. Let me cheers you here. Yeah, I got plenty of BYBs over here. That could be good. That could be good. Do I have to forego the plucky paint fin because of that? Probably depends. I don't keep the buff. Kind of weird. I don't think you forego it if... I think you backstab first and then do it if you miss. And you don't. So I think you do this and you do this. And then redagger. Yeah! I think I've done it. So I wouldn't keep the buff from Righteous Defense on my minion if I tossed it back. That's what my concern was there a little bit. But I do keep the Righteous Defense if I don't use it. And now I also get 2 of them with Zai. Yeah. Imagine if Righteous Defense hits bargain. If I draw a spell, yeah, that's pretty insane. Freezing, that's a pretty good play around Freezing Trap, I guess. How many brewskis have we had? I have had 2 tall IPAs and 3 Mill Streets. So whatever that equals. I would say middle. Is that a thing that makes sense to say? Middle. Man, criminal lineup one day could be quite excellent. I think I'm gonna do this now. Pretty good hits, I would say. And play this. Yeah, finally we got our secret passage helping us out. Cheers, love another cold one on your behalf. I do appreciate that. Cheers. I do love Friday Arena and beers. It's fun. I like it. I like it. I like it. Eye of the Storm. I mean, play a Burrow Buster and then look for a Righteous Defense because these are both great targets for Righteous Defense. Okay. Ideas. Three minute 14-14 with Rush? Not bad. I can do better though. What is this? 2-in-1 gaming against CDDCF? All right. Shall I snake that and just play big boys and have them devolve me and then lose? Sounds like a plan to me. This should be enough. This should be enough, and we've got some good criminal lineup targets that may or may not matter here. That worked out. I would say so. 2 Deathwings with Rush for how much mana? 3? Yeah, that sounds more like what you need to win at 2-in-1 in 2024 Arena, right? All right, 3-in-1. We're getting, yeah, we're getting somewhere here. Yeah, what a good devolve would have been. Would have been. I just expect it at this point. All right, who's next? Magic Yang, the Paladin. I almost should do a prediction. Will they buff their hand I'm gonna keep Secret Passage with this curve because I have been running out of steam, and I got a 1, 2, and 3 into drop refresh. That's the dream, right? Here's a fun fact: we have a recon in this deck, and we have a potion belt in this deck. Those are the 2 fun facts. I think that's about it, right? That's about all we have in this deck. They always somehow have the weapon on turn 4 ready. Yeah, paintbrush is pretty gross. Paintbrush is pretty gross. I think this lets me just tempo a toy boat. They didn't forge. They did not forge. It might be worth just wasting the coin on a Buccaneer. Extra draw. I'd play that. 4 mana, 6/4 rush, draw a card. I'd play that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You're doing it with me, Gecko. A nice warg, you say? A nice thick warg? Okay. Okay. Big warg. Large warg. I think he just got to be doing this. I'll make a value trade. I'm known to make a value trade now and then. All right, is it a paintbrush? They played the warg. That's an amazing card to hand buff. They did not forge and play a mech that makes all your lads large, so that's good. So far, so good. Is there a brush? No, just another Tigress, which seems to be in about 1 billion% of decks. Okay. See what's near. Well, that's nice. Hopefully they don't have a consecration. The rumors were true. The dubious purchase really is in this deck. I might even play one this game. This was our Khadgar in our mage deck. Didn't come around until game 6 or 7. And we got 2 dubiouses. I don't understand how they do it. I keep saying I don't understand how they do it, but I do. Everyone's retiring, man. The stats do not add up, right? What have we seen? The average opponent seems to have about 3.5 of these. Go away. Go away. I got a good hand this time, though. Go away. I gotta do this. I got to double Whirlp. Dude, am I a double Whirlp gamer right now? Do I get there with double Whirlp? 2 Whirlps. That's a lot of Whirlps. They got a lot of dupes, Paladonger right now. There it is. They didn't have it on turn 3 or 2. I swear, it's the same deck we played 3 times today already, is it not? Let's go ahead and kill them real fast, like. Go ahead and kill them real fast, like. I like our odds, even if they do have hand buffs here. Nice.
Just stunning.
Cool. That's such a good comment. I see 2 Tigresses and I just know we have to start discovering cloaks as fast as we can. Yeah, we need cloaks. Is that their top deck? No way, right? Okay, I have 5 minions coming back soon. Good top deck. Awkward. Because am I playing the dubious? I could grab a righteous defense. I might just have to take the misfire and play dubious here, I think. I guess I think I've taken the 3. Maybe I should have taken the 3 and played that. Maybe it's late. That's fine. I think it's fine. Do this. Deal 3. Deal 3. Kind of want misfire because I know I don't have tempo this turn. Deal 6. I think that's better. What am I looking for? I could have looked for my other dubious. I play Whirlpool on this. Kills half their deck, probably. I really hope that we see like a few more viable archetypes in the next meta for Arena. It seems like you play against a class and you just know exactly what their deck is every time. right? Like, I don't think we've seen a single different paladin in like 50 plays. It's always the exact same paladin. Okay. Getting close to having lots of damage. I got deal 3 twice. If I don't play any minions, they can't digress me. Could be looking for reach from hand. Probably Stitch and Sew, but little tempting over here on the Helia. I wonder if I actually want Helia. I got 2 Whirlpools. It's a weird situation. Stitch and Sew is a way better card than Helia. I kind of feel like this makes sense in this particular situation. I'm going to do a nice Discover last here. Odier's pretty damn good with Bloodsail. Goddamn D-Horde, man. D-Horde, man. Yeah, specifically the higher wins you go. Yeah, you kind of know what to expect. Very, very true. It's more like constructed, right? It's more like constructed. I do like having at least a couple viable archetypes, but we'll see what the next meta brings. Meta by meta, right? We shall see. Morning. Oh, it's not the morning, Tammy. Not the morning, I don't think. How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning to you. Consec would have been great for them earlier. A little late now. I think they just had a bit of a slow start. They didn't get their banana min on curve. I mean, they did have another, like, again, I think we're averaging over 3 Tigresses per paladin. But they didn't have the broken cards on curve as much as they could have. That being said, I might still be losing. They're back to full. Should I just kill these Tigresses, man? Whirlp? Yeah, Jesus Christ, it's every deck. It's every deck without exception, right? This is why I was so salty in my past. It's because it is every deck, but we don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. Well, okay, it's not that we don't care, but it's fine. We're having beers and we're playing video games more, you know? Let's see what happens here. I think I'm supposed to just trade these and play Hodier and Flybooter, which is really disgusting. Because even if they do clear and get a good board, I can Whirlpool Sky. I've still got Secret Passage to back up some reach, but they are back to full health, which we were looking for lethal, and then they did magically go back to full health. Yeah, it's no secret. It's not like, again, keeping things just good vibes and positive doesn't mean that my opinions have changed about certain cards. And certain decisions for Arena, that has not changed. I think that, there's a lot that could change to improve the experience for all sorts of players. But, it's not going to help me to focus on it so much ever or whatever, right? I thought Hodier, no, you're thinking of Hodier Giant, Mountain Hodier. Hodier, you're thinking of Hodier's Apprentice. You're thinking of Son of Hodier. I was gonna get there. Son of Hodier. Really? Son of Hodier. Like Hodier's literal son? Maybe I wasn't gonna get there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just playing some 3-in-1 arena here, folks. Nothing to worry about. Here's a fun fact. This does kill their Gigantify version because they are actually the same card, I do believe. And do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. They got 7, 16. Now they got 6, 16. So it just killed their one giant, but it was like a 6-mana 8/8. I'm happy to get rid of that and do this. Seems like a good swing. And if they handle it, then oh my good lord, can we calm down opponents? And if they don't or do, I'll just Secret Passage. It's good. Fine. Bye. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. You know what I did say, and I stand by a lot of things I said, although I said them a lot saltier before we made, I think, what was an excellent transition. I forget about you guys for myself as well. You know what I mean? Just keeping in a good headspace and having fun. Is Arena is a lot of this was my absolute genius metaphor for Hearthstone Arena in 2024. Was it's less like, you know, back and forth decision making and chess type stuff, and it's kind of just like throwing bricks at your opponent's face. You're taking turns throwing bricks at your opponent's face over and over until somebody falls over, right? And we just kept throwing bricks back and forth. Boom, boom, boom. And then I threw a bigger brick. It was denser, right? And then they were, that's it, game over. Oof. 3-in-1 gaming. I wonder what 4-in-1 has in store for us. Gonna go pick up my wife. Good luck on the run and the stream. Thank you. Good to see you. And, you know, I feel like you nailed a few comments today. Good stuff. More, just assume that I cloaked myself to 12 wins, man. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Sounds like a sick game. I feel like kids play that kind of game all the time, right? Seems like a good start. Or like at least men, right? There's something about kicking each other in the nuts or something. I don't know. There's something there. There's something viable there, probably. Let us then consider the following click clocker. Into these two, because I don't ever need a dagger when I got this shovel. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. Oh, I was gonna draw that anyway. I guess I'll draw my... It doesn't work the same way anymore. No Ray Estraza for you. Meaning these are honestly not good cards. Maxima, I have nothing over 3 mana after I draw my Burrow Buster. So Scar. So Scar it is. So Scar it is. 7 mana, 7/7, Battle Cry, deal 1 damage to all enemies. In theory, not actually that bad of a card. Do I have any elementals? I do have a Tar Slime. So look out. So look out. It's called CBT. Yeah, I know cognitive behavioral therapy as, again, a guy with a psychology degree. Also, as a guy with a psychology degree, I of course do know cock and ball torture as well. Both things relevant. Yeah, the types of swings you do in Arena are honestly constructed level compared to a previous metas. Oh, for sure. That's what I mean. It's a different game we're playing 100%. And it's much more constructed like than it used to be. It's not, like I've said this before too, I feel like we went Arena was Arena, Constructed was Constructed, and then Arena caught up, and honestly, I think a lot of Arena decks could have crushed Constructed decks for a brief period, and now Constructed is still in another realm again, but Arena's still kind of like a year or two ago Constructed, you know what I mean? Sure. And Ship Dome. Recon into something beautiful next turn, maybe even an elemental. Therapy sucks. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. It could be like, man, therapy is tough. Or is this a dick joke? It's a dick joke. I read too much into it, didn't I? It's about dicks. Wild Bill, isn't it? That's on me. That's on me. I thought we were talking about. Nah, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let's rip a Recon here. Look at this. Tar Slime into Scar. Let's rip a Recon. Save that for later. Die. Where did this come from? Dwarven Archaeologist. I think I'm just going to hero power chill and aim to burrow bust that next turn and hope they don't have too good of a turn here and hope that we can play raid boss into Reska and win the game. Because I was like, I'm a psychology major, and I was going to be like, if you haven't heard, and I was going to be like, dude, therapy is great, man, for lots of and then I was like, right, we were talking about penises because we're streaming on the internet. So that was, on me. Speaking of swings, the queen of swings herself showed up. What are you talking about? Her? She is the queen. 0 mana. Very shortly, 0 mana. I think that's still the best play. Badoopity badoppity. Looking pretty good. Got a pouch of coins for an earlier Scar? Nah, not quite. But for like tempo or whatever. Sure. You don't figure they play a demon at all this game, do they? You're not gonna play a demon now. You're playing a dragon. What dragon you playing for 5 mana? Buster of the Burrow is a mech. Casualmite looks elemental-ish. Yeah, like kind of like a point. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a. Not actually 100% sure what's going on there. There's something happening though. Commit to the turn 7 catastrophe. What's in here? This is good tempo, but this is very nice. What do you got? What are you top decking there, guy? Top decking a claw machine, huh? Top decking a claw machine, are ya? All right. Let's play this and clear the 6/5, match the 2/2 into my small towns. Man, this is just like plummeting in cost. Like, is it just me? Is it just me, or should this easily read cost 1 less for each friendly minion that died this game? Or am I insane? Am I insane, or is that so obviously what this should read? It's not my business. It's none of my business. It's none of my business, to be frank. Nice queen you got there. Yeah, we've had this discussion for yeah, I know, right? We've had this discussion before. You're not Frank. I think I am. I think I'm Frank. You are not insane. Nah, I think I'm insane. I just don't understand their balancing. It's a lack of, we know this. They don't do it it's not a thing. Balancing is not as much of a thing anymore. It's just big boom, 0 mana Sunwell. What do you got? You know? Hit me with it. Demonic Assault, a rock. A rock? I've got a full clear with my Scar, the Catastrophe. At the moment. You aren't Frank, you're Noah. I don't understand, but is like Frank I'm Noah. Is that like a play on words? Or what is, you aren't Frank. Frank Noah. Frank Noah no. I don't know. Isn't Noah the most common name in Canada? I have to imagine it's not. I have to imagine it's not. Was that it? So it was a Canadian thing. Let me get into lit on this. I think it's not that. It's not, I don't think so. But I know what you were getting at now, at least. Scar, the Catastrophe. Viola, you know there's only one thing to do now, right? Is search most common names in Canada. The most common, what? No, fuck, really? Shit, it is no, what? No, Noah? I don't know a single Noah. Viola, I owe you an apology. The top baby names in Canada in 2022 were Olivia as the #1 girl name and Noah in top place for boys. I've never met a Noah in my life. But then again, I was born earlier than 2022. Liam, William, Leo, and Theodore were also very popular boys' names. Yeah, they're all babies. They're all babies. Y'all fucking closeted Catholics. Every single, both in Canada and the States, always the top names are like Bible names. For sure. Like Matthew, Mark, always. Those are actually the only other two I know. I don't know a whole lot about this subject, as I've made clear before. But it's all like always. John, nailed it. there's John as well. What are we doing? Did they claw machine me yet, chat? Seems like a nice claw into backstab this boy and dagger. The old claw and scar, not bad. Yeah, I just can't escape the Johns. That I do know several Johns, scores of Johns even. Bill, you're Bill. Bill is William? Yeah, true. Bill is just William in disguise. Okay, can I kill this dead? Let's find out with Gadgemite creation. No, I cannot. Backstab. Nothing to kill my own lad with, but I can just steal their 4/6, which is pretty good too. Hoping to steal their queen. Antique Flinger? Try Ancestral Knowledge? I'd have to sacrifice. I don't have anything to sacrifice. Oh, I have it in hand. Oh. Enemy minion. Enemy minion. You know what? These confuse me. Let's just take motion denied. Let's just take motion denied, man. And then we'll do this. Now what do you do? I'm a judge. You don't think I'm going to take motion denied? Yes, Fixel, you may approach the bench. That's something a judge says. You may approach the bench. Ah, I see you are submitting a motion. Is that something somebody does at the bench, maybe, or elsewhere? Ah, let me take a look at this motion you are submitting. Perhaps I'll approve it. Yes, pending approval. Motion denied. Get absolutely fucked, dude. That's it. Concede. Dude, 2-mana fireball? I'll take that 9 times out of 10. Cute wretched queen, guy. Very adorable. I should have another Mill Street, I think. Draw with boy tote, please. Is that really a good idea? Oh, I have lethal. Does that matter? Is that important? Did they tap? How do they played this? You want me to draw? Anyway? Maybe risk a dubious purchase? Is killing our opponent good? I don't know that it is. I mean, I can still kill them with draw, so. Now they know they have every chance to concede here. And they do. So, right? No BM. Here's the thing. If you're going to BM, which is a thing the kids are all saying now, which I never do, but if you're gonna like maybe do it, make sure you show them lethal first, because then it's not BM. They could leave anytime. If they don't concede, I assume they want to see more of my deck, and I'll show them. And they didn't want to see anymore, so they left, and that's their right. 5 and 1, going for 6. I am going to check on my beer situation because I do believe I've got more Mill Street Organics in the fridge, but I might want another IPA in there. I think I at least mix in one more lager before an IPA. But I don't know. 2? I'm not sure. That I don't know. So I better have the IPA in there to be safe. Get something from Muskoka. The IPAs are from Muskoka. Okay, let's move it down to 1 because I'm gonna have the I just had this Muskoka IPA and I'm gonna put a lager in between, but it'll only be 1 instead of 2. So I will put another Muskoka IPA in the fridge. Adam, thank you. You helped me out a great deal there. 1 sec. Mill Street first. This is, at first glance, you think it might be a bot account, but then you realize it's an account that is a fan of a particular streamer slash a sniper of a particular streamer, one of the two, and not actually a bot account. Muskoka sounds Canadian. It is very Canadian. I'm going to keep one of these. I've been sober for 6 years post-cancer. Congrats, Bill. That's awesome stuff. I mean, it's awesome and potentially not awesome at the same time, but got to do what you got to do for your health, right? Like, I've drank so much less beer, despite what things look like today, in the last while, slightly for my health, not even close to the, you know, preliminary looking at potential health risks. But like something as serious as that, huge congrats. I know it's been a few years on getting past that, but you know, I don't know. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. Both that 6 years ago was when you left cancer behind, and that, you know, you're doing what you got to do to maintain yourself after that. Everyone's got to do what they got to do, right? Connie says, good night, Judge. I gotta leave now to catch my flight to Ibiza for vacation. That sounds awesome. It's 2 a.m. now, and the flight's at 5 a.m. That sounds less awesome, but I'm sure you'll enjoy your vacation very much. Yeah. Have a good one. Yeah, fuck cancer 100%. I mean, cancer is the #1 thing we've done for charity on this stream, raising money for cancer research. I don't think it's something that's actually come up on this stream. I think against that, I don't necessarily need to dagger like most times when I have a 2-3 up. Why don't I do this? Grab a hidden meaning. See if they run 3 into here and leave the 1/1 up. That could be fun. We haven't brought up, and it's something I do want to touch on. I know it can be. I know streams on Twitch are sometimes a place you go to get away from serious topics and not to feel down. And I know cancer is something that is devastating. You know, but it's very real, and there isn't really an escape from it. That's the whole thing, right? And I've done many streams that have raised money, but we haven't talked about Super Blind Man on this stream, who was an awesome individual content creator for Hearthstone, who passed away recently. And I think a lot of you will know about this, and a lot of you won't, right? And I was just absolutely floored by this, but it was during a little bit of a break for streaming, so I never brought it up. And it made me think about my next charity event. What did you type? I'll get back to that in a sec, Lucas. I haven't actually read it yet. But just want to give some awareness to that situation of Super Blind Man passing away recently, who was in the content creator program. That's where I kind of like met him, or like kind of like got to know him. He's in the content creator program for Hearthstone. Guess I'll just do this and see what they come up with. And he was like one of the most positive dudes. Like he was just cracking jokes nonstop, and he was so funny. And you know, his big thing was making sure that Hearthstone was held accountable for accessibility for the blind, because he was blind. And so like even in the content creator group, we'd have like, you know, asking him how does he even read stuff, and he had like these text to speech things explaining the pictures, and that was very cool. Rooney's scary, and I didn't even know he was sick. And literally, even before I ever knew anything, I was like, this guy's cool, man. This guy's awesome, and such good vibes, and awesome he's in the community. And yeah, and he passed away from cancer, and I just heard about it on social media. I saw a lot of Hearthstone devs talking about it, which is awesome to see that. But like, fuck cancer. The words make a lot of sense. And then like internalizing just how much fuck cancer, man, is just an entire other thing. Like, it's just like, man, goddamn. Yeah, I gotta do more charity streams, because like literally the donations, I'm not even doing a charity stream right now. Maybe save my speech for you know, trying to get your guys' wallets out for that or whatever. Nah, Wild Bill, I wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just say shout out to him or cheers to him. Amazing, amazing guy. Amazing guy. You know, there are times to really, really go into depth about cancer and about this, and that's during the charity streams. I know, but I haven't mentioned anything about this guy, and you guys need to know about him if you don't, because he was fantastic and an absolute treasure in the Hearthstone community. Straight up, he was so awesome. So just gonna let's pour one out for him right now. He was a cool dude, you know. He was a very, very cool dude. Boopity. Dior? Too many 1/1s on the board, man. Guess I'm gonna do this, dagger, coin, and play this. Seems reasonable. So yeah, Rip Super Blind Man. Brandon was his name, and you know, just way too young, and donating to cancer charities literally improves the likelihood of people surviving cancer in the future. Like, it's so direct. I don't know, man. We'll do more cancer charity. Like, the next time, we'll talk about him more the next time I do a charity event. I know I've had some comments about, like, I've talked about how it's been a struggle to keep up the finances on this stream because, you know, I'm not big enough to be full time, yet I am. And people are like, well, you do a lot of charity events. Do you need to be doing as many of those? And I'm like, fuck, I got a roof over my head, man. You know, I'm here chilling, drinking a beer. If I'm doing that, you better believe I'll be able to do charity events. Because, like, that kind of shit is just unfathomable. It's so sad. Okay, that's it. That's all. That's my little blurb for now. A shout out to him. Talk about it more during our next Princess Margaret stream. But down the hatch, Super Blind Man. And another. Okay, Lucas, what bullshit comment did you give me earlier? What did you say? If you were going to sorry. If you I swear it wasn't intentional to make your comment like potentially sound, you know, I don't know. I haven't even read anything about if you're gonna yap. But like after that whole thing, it's just hilarious. If you're gonna yap for 7 straight hours, make sure you put BYB in the title so you can assume if the viewers stay, they want to hear more of your drunken ramblings. Well, that's what I do, man. Wait, is BYB's in the title, right? BYB's in the title, no question. And I have ramblings, drunken or otherwise, constantly. That's not, you know, necessarily just the BYBs. I wonder how large their dragons will be. If BYB wasn't in the title, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, I believe that could be literally true. I don't want a secret passage, right? Do I want a dubious P? I got 2 of them. Let's go King Plush. Seems fun to do. Rip that, draw a few cards. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. So, Judge, I don't see you drink wine much. Are you much more of a beer guy? So I am. I like wine. I've always been a bit more of a beer guy. Honestly, I think I just like grew up and got comfortable with beer. I do like other alcohols and I do like wine. I will say, if I drank the equivalent in wine as I have in beer today, I would have had to end stream a little bit ago. It definitely gets to me a lot more than beer. Although I think in general, I've stopped drinking so much, so like it maybe the tolerance is less than it used to be anyway. But yeah, wine gets to me a lot quicker, and I have it a much more rarely. Probably both of the things are related. I drink wine sometimes. I drink red wine with Glitch from time to time, but just by pure volume versus cost, there are some beers that I seek out for that reason. You know what I mean? Okay, thinking with brain again for a second time. Don't know that we're going to be using dubious. Let's try ourselves a potion belt. I think I like hazy. Heck, you know, why don't we just do this? Have I cast a lot of spells this turn? Who knows? Who knows? At least a couple. Port goes hard. Yeah, Port goes hard. So actually, a family friend of Glitch's, his partner was Portuguese and like brought some like specific port to a family event once. Oh man, it's dessert. It's just dessert. So sweet, so wonderful, and then not a lot of it necessary to make me feel like whoa, you know? So good. Pinot Grigio is what I drink. So I don't know. It depends on like what the goal is, because like, am I looking to have like a really nice wine or a really nice drink, or am I looking to have a bunch of BYBs on a Friday, right? Like the quantity versus quality balance. Okay, surely I can figure something out here. Yeah, it's gonna be dagger, bonk, bonk, bonk. Why aren't you using this, man? Little D-horde action, grab ourselves a lovely, I want to say shutter block for Burrow Buster. You can slam white wine. White wine I haven't had since I was a lot younger because I just prefer the taste of red. But yeah, maybe I could slam white wine. I mean, we could find out on another Friday, maybe. Flybooter, Bunkus, partner. Excavate's too good. I even have a few rushes, do I not? I mean, the other ones aren't even good, so. What else was I doing? Just dubious? All right, well, I can draw and get to my Burrow Buster. I think the prediction was, will we play a Scorpy, right? I think. I drank my first Bloody Mary today. You're making baby steps towards a nice Caesar make. Bloody Mary is great. Who's had a Caesar? Who's had a Caesar? Bloody Marys are great, but gosh, I can't believe that other countries do not have the pleasure of a spicy, delicious Caesar other than Canada. It's a Canadian drink. Blows my mind. Caesar makes Bloody Mary look like an idiot, to be honest. And I love Bloody Marys. Sorry, harsh words. Maybe the alcohol. I didn't mean that, Bloody Mary, but like, it is so good. And it's a tragedy that it's not common in other places. That is a lot of potential draw. What's a Caesar? Brings tears to my eyes. Well, it's like a Bloody Mary, you know. It's pretty much like a Bloody Mary, except it's got clam juice. Which don't do that. It's so good. It's so good. I promise. It's so good. It's so tasty. It makes it sound like it would be horrible, but it's so good. It's like a clam juice seafood Bloody Mary kind of. Ew, clam? No. Well, if you don't like clam, you actually might hate it. Yeah, most people I talk to either love it or hate it. With not much in between. I love it. That was made abundantly clear. This is a brutal turn. 0 excavate so far. Hot dog. I have no idea what to do here. I'm just gonna play stuff. I think I'm just gonna do this because I'm out of ideas. Kind of wanted to potentially save the battle cry for line dance, but I can save it for crystal bonkers. That seems reasonable considering I didn't know what I was doing, right? Clam juice, aka clam soaked water, probably. It's fucking delicious. Okay, how many rush minions do I have? 4? 3 now? So wait, if you do one Shutter Battlecry to get the Scorp, and the second one on the Scorp? Oh, yeah, let me just clear my hand real quick. Yeah, totally, man. I could shuffle this back into my deck, Outfit Tailor, with the anticipation of needing it for more Scorps. Oh my god. This is the thickest hand I've ever had. How was I running out of steam earlier, man? All right, forget it. Let's do this. Let's do this and see what happens. Shovel? Get the backstab out of there? Okay. Your turn, dude. Maybe the key to winning is not paying attention. I've been paying very little attention to the last few games, and it seems like things are going well. Wrong. You played your Onyxia first. You lose. Learn to play your Onyxia second next time, guy. Where'd they even get that from? What is Valdraken? What is that? Created by Valdraken? What does that mean? Chat? Where did they get that from? What is Valdraken? The location. Okay. Oh, the location. I forgot about that. Dude, you're no better or worse playing this game with paying attention to stuff. It doesn't matter. It's the main city in WoW, Dragonflight. Oh, neat. Hey, little information there. Lore bits. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's show them who the real brood mother is. Could have backstabbed it, I guess, and saved one, but yeah, you know what? I probably should have, but here we are. I've AFK'd many hours in Valdraken for a particular reason, or just chill. That's just where you were. Like, is there something where like if you AFK there for a while, an event increases, or were you just chilling there because like waiting for groups for raids, or how does that work? I don't play WoW. Like to do stuff in the game, like you're sitting there AFKing waiting for other players to do dragon shit with. Is that correct? Man, this game feels like it's been a million years. For Mythic Plus Keystone dungeons, which are fairly good dungeons, I would guess, by the sounds of things. Seen a lot of that. That's another randomly created one. Why doesn't it say created by? Because that's also buffed, right? So they actually rolled the absolute nuts off of that location. I think we're okay, aren't we? Or are we dead? One of the two. I still don't have Burrow Buster. Is that a joke? Reasonable. I don't want to overdraw my Burrow Buster, guy. Still haven't even played my Shutter Block. Don't have my Shovel either. We're still winning, right? Just don't lose your mind here. It's backstab, right? Just backstab. Backstab. And then I can play 2 cards and gain 3. Play this first. Then play Shutter. And that's a good point. Yeah, guarantee with passage, although it gets a little awkward with hand space. Gotta be a little bit careful. But I'm a careful boy. It'll be fine. Play the Sky Pirates first, right, Jay? Mythic Plus dungeons are scaling difficulty dungeons. A +9 dungeon is 10% harder than an 8+8 dungeon, and so on, going up infinitely. What? No, not to infinity. How hard can a dungeon be? Impossible? You must complete the dungeon under a set timer that does not scale with level. Interesting. I was doing pretty high level, so the groups are very scarce. I don't know why, but like the vibe I got from that was kind of like, oh, I get it. Like the timer doesn't change based on difficulty. Like when you go higher heat with the same timer in Hades. But like surely that, I don't know, there's some similarities, but like not probably many. It's like, right, it's still very hard. What is this? Ow, Crafter's Aura? Okay, so easy peasy. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together. From now until forever. A little awkward because I have to make these trades, but it's a good card. That's why this one drop is such a good card. And I'm pretty sure those are the only two things in there. And that looks decent. That'll do it. Hot dog, buddy. Didn't you say something about loving Hearthstone or something earlier? Sorry, I was drinking, and so I obviously can't read and do that at the same time. I thought I saw Hot Dog say, "Hey, that's Hearthstone Arena." And I was like, dude, that's so true. That was you, right? I lost it. It's gone now, but it's good to see you, man. That'll do it indeed. That'll do it indeed. So imagine doing a Hades run, but instead of heat, it just increased enemy health and damage by 10% per heat level. And you still only had 5 minutes. Yeah, I can kind of imagine that just based on how hard the timer did get increasing heat in general, right? Like the timer itself wasn't the problem. It was the stuff going alongside with it. So yeah, I kind of get that. But it's just like the health and stuff. Yeah, I hear you. Man, I gotta get back into the Hearthstone and beer. It's the only way to do it, Hot Dog. Yeah. I've totally lost sight of my priorities. Yeah, you totally lost sight of my priorities. Yeah, man. That sounds like it. I'm sorry to hear that. My opponent's gone. My board is too thick. I don't even get to play my... I actually don't get to play it. I didn't draw my shovel. Chat, I didn't draw my shovel. Okay, how do I give the yuppers a victory here? Is there a way? Let me think. If I play the secret passage... Oops. I killed them. Maybe next game. Maybe next game. All right, 6-1. Remember how hard the beginning of this run was? Like we went 0-1, and then like 3 of those 3 games after that were so tough. So tough. Hot Dog, buddy. Let's go, dude. Coming in hot with the 18 months. That is 2 babies. That is the double baby sub, we call that in the biz. In the Hearthstone biz, we call that. Thank you very much. Here's the start. Yeah, there's the Hearthstone. Here's the beer. Cheers, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Now let us bone spike our opponent. Oh no, a 6-1 Demon Hunter? What is with the That's our 3rd Demon Hunter in one day. This is our 3rd Demon Hunter in like as many months, but they're all in one day. Let's try this out. Bone spike into a 3-drop seems good. I can dagger on 2 if necessary. Seems fine. Fire theft. Can I get a shovel? We've been really dodging that shovel. I just want to rip a... Will we see the Inquisitor? The elusive Inquisitor? Actually elusive nowadays because Demon Hunter sucks? But at 6-1, man, yeah, you might see it. Maybe next meta they won't have Inquisitor in. I would love that. Just in general, that'd be great. Coin's a wand maker. Tempo City over here. Good God. I think that's technically more tempo than a dagger. So I'll do it. A little bit awkward for turn 4, maybe, but I think we can assume we're going to find a turn by then with how light our curve is. Spirit of the team and doesn't attack, really? Doesn't attack. That is insane. I was thinking about this, but of course Bone Spike won't allow that. That's an amazing draw for next turn. Meaning I probably actually just play this and keep my options open for Click Clocker into combo or Line Dance, I think. Donkey, that's a very solid average guy. Very nice, man. Definitely higher than this account's average. What am I now? Probably 5.5 on this? Rank Judge NA? With retires and stuff, obviously. You guys know that, but like... Oh, it's up. Wow. Jesus. Really? That's way higher than I expected. We retire runs, man. Still got me beat. Still got me beat. Very nice. Top 200. That's leaderboard. That's like old school leaderboard on the leaderboard stuff. That's way higher than I expected. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing a Judge Tryhard, but I was at like 7.1 over like 18. I was also at like 10.1 over 11 and then got obliterated. I was top 100. Then I went 1 and 2. That's exactly what happened to me. I was on pace to beat Meramides over the first 10 to 12. And then I went 2 and 3 and then was like, and then I think actually what happened, what I lose to, I lost to something very particular and was like, you know what? No thanks, actually. Let's go Clonkus. And I think it is Bargain Bin. I'll figure this out later. Not worth. Not worth. Worth what? This has charge already. Yeah, okay. Dragon Sword into a 3-cost legendary. Running out of steam already. Need that dubious purchase. Maybe I did want 3 dubious purchases, man. Flanketh, pretty strong. I mean, if you think about it, it's just a glorified cleave. Who cares? Yeah, that's reasonable. Solid, and I think we push the weapon face at this stage when we don't have that much going on. Maybe rip a D-Horde first next turn. Ouch. Just a glorified cleave again, right? Jesus, so strong, so rude. So rude. Tooth of Nefariun, sign me up, buddy. What do we got? That's cool. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, Dragonbane it is. Dragonbane it is. I guess I'll hold this. Kind of running out of steam again. This deck either has like 30 cards in hand or 3. Nothing in between, it seems. Haven't seen that card in a while. Port and Starboard. You know, some of those cards that were so broken and when this class was #1 and you don't see them too often. That card's very good. Dubious P, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hot dog, there's no way you just brought that up, dude. You know that's never like been a thing I've ever forgotten about in a second. Dude, you know, like you said earlier, you got to trust me. The comedic timing is going to be gold. You know, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got it. We talking about the Lich King, brother? We talking about the Lich King, dude? I got you. No worries. No worries. No. Yeah, it's going to be sick. It's going to be awesome, man. You know, it might be on the next YouTube channel. I don't know yet, but it's going to be awesome. God, the Lich King, that card is pretty strong. That has not left my, I haven't even looked at it in years, and I still have it right here in my brain. You know? What am I doing this turn, chat? I guess I'm just gonna do this. To the face. Yes. Sick. But I always come through. I always come through with my promises, hot dog. And plus I deleted the thing that lets me give you your points back. So there's no going back. There's no going back. I feel like I'm actually in a even more of a good position to pull that off now than even before. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be sick. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Everybody keep cool. Play it cool. No, Hangman, keep it cool, dude. I gave you one instruction. You immediately yeah, so they're gonna play shut up. Stevie, seriously. They haven't they're probably still watching ads. They're probably not even here yet.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, so you guys, please, I'm trying to play it cool. So yeah, I did anticipate the origami frog. That's something I was trying to bait out. Oh, Neo Greg. Hey man, I didn't see you there. What's up? I was just anticipating their origami frog. Saw that coming from a mile away. You know how it is. How you doing, man? Good to see you. You know what? You guys with your dose of nonsenses. I would have played it off cool, but you guys distracted me. Neo Greg, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Friday night arenas going on over here. You probably never would guess, but I've had a couple of drinks tonight, Neo Greg. We're having a good time over here. I hope your runs were swell. I hope that you did not get obliterated by opponents with better decks than you. But I don't know why I would say that. Doesn't sound like a thing that would happen in Hearthstone Arena, but maybe it did. I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. Hope you had a good day, man. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. How are things? You know, I know streaming can be long, and watch this, dude. Watch this legendary I'm about to pull off. Boom. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. And then what about a little bit of this? And you could dubious P, but I got a good feeling about the silk stitching into, I guess, Silverleaf. And then bonkety, bonkety, boo. Almost redaggered. Seems good. I'm doing great. Ended on a 12. Nice. Priest. Oh, so you mean started on a 12 priest too, right? Probably a 6-hour run. Couldn't buy another run, but it's okay because I get to raid the mighty judge. Do you mean couldn't buy another run because you didn't have it in you because of all the horrible things you did to your opponents along the way? Or just like you couldn't buy another run because you were on a server that it just didn't quite work out? I'm going to go ahead and assume the former there, Neo Greg, because yeah, I couldn't do it either. After a 12 win with Priest, I also couldn't do it. So I appreciate, yeah, Blizzard, he was purged. He was just like, no, you're done for the day. Nope. 12 win Priest, yeah, okay, this guy's got to take at least a 24-hour break. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, folks. We've had, you know, a lot of a mixed bag as usual, a lot of fun games. Some games we didn't really get to compete in, which is, you know, how some of the losses go, but mostly good. Mostly good. My shop is locked. Yeah, you got to refresh it, shut it down, start it up, you know? And we've been having a lot of fun. It's Friday night, so often on Friday night streams, I like to bring out the adult beverages and just go a little later, which is why we get the privilege of the Neo Greg raid today, which is awesome. And I got the weekend off, so, you know, we're just hanging out, having a good time. Do I play the big boy? Do I play the big boy? And it's, you know, awesome to see Neo Greg. I you know, constantly, I'm a bit of a Neo Greg fan myself. I consider myself to, you know, toot my own horn here a little bit. Shut up. I'm talking about Neo Greg, Fire Theft. You are not even close. You have no idea how outclassed you are here, man. Relax. This guy. Yeah, fine. Here. This is yours now. You get it. You get the Drakuru. There you go. There you are. That's mine now. There. We cool? Yeah, chill. Talking about Neo Greg. I just got raided. Okay. I like to toot my own horn and say I think I'm one of, like, when you talk about, you know, great arena players, I've got so many good results, and I think, like, you know, am I the ¡1 best player? No. No, I don't think so. But I think that, like, when you talk about top players, that Judge is sometimes included in that conversation. He's got #1s, top 5s, and all this. And then there's Neo Greg, who I think has cemented himself as the #1 player. I do, man. You or Mary, you and Mary, you know, that's my consensus. I'm a bit of a Neo Greg fan. So, like, anyone coming in from Neo Greg's channel, I know you guys love good arenas. And I think I generally do provide good arenas, but hot dog. Personally, I'm a Judge fan myself. Holy Jesus. Woo, woo, woo. Hot dog. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, you saw me anticipate that play earlier, so, you know, probably pretty impressive. But yeah, for anyone who happens to not know Neo Greg, I would be surprised. Bro, chill. I'm talking to... Have you heard... This guy's never heard of Neo Greg. I'll kill you in a sec, bro. I'm talking about somebody far more important than you. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll recon. I'm going to high roll it, though. You know that, right? I'll draw my raid boss Nixia. That's fine. It's going to be very embarrassing if I draw raid boss from dubious purchase. Like, that'll be embarrassing, right? Because then this will draw nothing. You know, really awkward, man. Really awkward. But yeah, if you happen not to know Neo Greg, I think that it's a lot of players, including myself, would probably put Neo Greg as the #1 guy right now. #1 player in I would say the world, with Stan Udachi not being in the mix, man. I've given that some thought, and that's pretty sick. Constant amazing arena play, you know, next level decision making to the point where, like, it's just that fine tuning of play in a meta that is so difficult to navigate. So, you know, if you're looking for good arena and high level, you know, leaderboard potential stuff, I don't think there's any better options than Neo Gregory. Yeah, Mary is kind of goated though. That's what I mean. And I think it's like you and Mary are the #1 and 2. And it's like, yeah, I can see arguments for like, who knows, right? Mary has been sick. You know, he's kind of been, I don't know, man. Every time, even like when I was pushing for #1, and I last meta I was #2, and then Mary goes and just crushes the #1. I'm like, bro, because you had your 10.1, which what the fuck is your problem, by the way? And then like the next meta, I'm like, okay, maybe now I can sneak in my #1, and then I was crushing everybody, and I did crush everybody else other than Mary, and then he came in with like an 8.8 or something, or 9 point something. It's like, you guys got to know you can chill a little bit here and there, you know. But yeah, you know, both of those guys, and a shout out to Mary too. Amazing in this day and age how consistent these guys are. It's awesome stuff. Sorry, am I not prepared? Am I prepared? Am I not prepared? Who can be sure? Bunkus seems fine. Bunkus. Let's go stick up Heatwave. Pretty easy. Where's my Burrow Buster? It's not bad. I mean, they got one card. I got Raid Boss and Ixia. They have no chance, right? They have no chance. I will say this, Neo Greg, though. You know, I've talked you up a lot. I feel like I'm sort of done leaderboarding after the 10.1. It's a ton of pressure. I love playing the lesser classes now, too. Neo Greg, 100%. I'm not even going to appear on the leaderboards this month. I feel you. That doesn't change any of my sentences, statements, or the fact that it's still true that you're like the best player. So don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. As a guy who's been streaming longer than you and has only recently, after 5 years, come to the conclusions I have about the leaderboard and stuff, I don't know if you're ever feeling like, man, I'm the #1 guy and I should be leaderboarding and I want to, but it's so brutal. You know, forget all that, man. We all know you're the best. Don't worry. You know, don't worry about it. You've proven it. 10.1 is a great point to be like, yeah, I got nothing left to, I got nothing left to prove, right? So don't worry about it, man. It is brutal. It is brutal. I too am also not caring too much about the leaderboards. If I'm on a good streak and it makes sense, maybe, you know. Great speech, Judge. Now's our chance to get that #1. Go for it, Vindrax. Absolutely. And then definitely tweet or like talk about how you're better than Neo Greg, right? Absolutely. But yeah, Neo Greg, really, it's, you know, I know it's like, I know it's a lot of pressure too, especially coming off of such good #1s and stuff. And people will be asking in your stream, like, what's your average? I mean, heck, people use the average command in here all the time. And my average is often garbage because I've been retiring a couple runs and like taking warriors, like we had that garbage warrior today. But like, you are definitely far and clear having proven yourself, and it is pretty brutal to continue trying to leaderboard. Dose also stopped, right? It's just tough. Doesn't mean you can't still rock some great arenas and have a good time. And people know, man. All good. Looks like our opponent exploded. That's good news. Infinite run indeed. We started at 0-1 and very nearly went 0-2. So being at 7-1 feels pretty good. You do chat drafts too, so it's a lot of fun. Taking leaderboard seriously is stressful. Yeah. I do chat drafts, so that brings my average a lot higher, right? So there's also that to take into consideration for sure. No question. Good luck with the computer science transition. Thank you. From the extraordinarily little I've done so far, it's been really fun, and I'm looking forward to it. I'll let you guys know a little more in a few months, you know, where we're at and how things are going. But it's been a lot of fun so far. And I'm in a spot in my life right now where I can kind of, you know, do this and learn, and also do a good amount of streaming, and you know, works out pretty well for me so far until I get to Seattle, until I get the okay to move. What's your favorite thing about computer science so far? That's a good question. I've been actually laughing like out loud sometimes as I do my first attempt at some very basic programming using like a kind of like a beginner's helpful program kind of tool. It's called Scratch. It's like to help you learn, and I think it's just hilarious. Let's toss these two. I think it's just hilarious how like unintuitive some things are, where you assume the computer is going to be on the same wavelength as you. Like you'll set something up and be like, okay, do this and do this, and then what actually happens just makes me laugh out loud. It's like, I don't know, man. My favorite thing is just learning the nuances of what you tell the system to do versus what will happen. And then kind of just like learning along the way, like, okay, right, I told this thing to start doing this. I, of course, need to tell it to stop, you know, stuff like that, right? Just the very basics of like, oh, shit, I can see how this is a thing. Yeah, the oh duh. Yeah, exactly. And then like looking at it and being like, yeah, obviously that's what it does, right? Like obviously that's what it does. And I'm just getting the very first instances of that now, and it's hysterical. Like I'll even like, I'll press like, you know, like, okay, start, do this, and then I'll watch what happens, and then a certain thing will happen. I'll just start laughing and be like, yeah, of course. But like, oh my God, so ridiculous. It's really funny. And this is week 0 of my course, so I got 10 more weeks to see even more how I feel like that. And like, the teacher is so good, the professor is so good, and the first thing they say is like, you're gonna feel like an idiot a lot. Welcome to computer science. And you know, so like I've been told how to expect to feel and how stuck to be on certain things, and I think that helps to get into it. But yeah, I'm making a game right now. So I literally had one lecture and then an assignment. That's okay. Now make a thing. Just try to make a thing. It's going to be bad, but use these things, make a thing. So I'm making a game called Cactus Blaster, and I'm going to stream it. At least a couple games of it. It's going to be terrible, but you guys will see Cactus Blaster coming soon. It's going to be great. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this out there. Bonk, bonk. We want to keep high tempo against a druid and make sure they don't take the board and get stuff like Arbor up coming in hot. So we'll do that into Ogre Gang. Seems probably good. Lots of curve filler with our Flybooter. Looks good. New Greg is great. Line takers in this game is so many lines. How to win? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing, Hearth. There's so many more lines in today's Hearthstone than there was, you know, when I got my first #1 years ago or whatever. Like there are so many more decisions each turn, 100%, and like so many bigger swings, 100%. Do I not play this because they didn't play a large lad? I'll just play this buoy instead. They took to the skies, meaning they could nest Matrone into Spinetail, and that would be rude. Cool. I remember my sister doing stuff like making games as assignments. Yeah, she's a programmer now, also a computer science major. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Trying to propel myself into that field now, Neo Greg. Doing just like that a bunch and streaming a bunch, and you know, I think it's a good mix for me. So hopefully we make something of it in the future too. If I'm gonna live in Seattle and look to be, you know, doing something there in like 8 months or so, I've got this 3-month course, looking into a boot camp maybe after or something. We'll see. Who knows? Excuse me. Who knows? Poison the boy. Poison the boy, or I could dagger tooth. A little slower. Little slower. I could deal 4 face first. Always an option. Okay, let's deal 4 to the face. Poison the thing. And if I miss, I'll just keep the poison alive and force a hero power on 5, which is fine too. Because now I got a hero power, waste some of their mana, not develop. Oh, that's the perfect answer. I've been thwarted. Darn it all. So in this instance, I need to find an answer to a 4 mana, deal 6 damage, summon a 15/15, which usually doesn't exist, and I probably will die. This card, it's pretty good. Is it too good? Oh, yes. Oh, certainly. It's way too good. Could it be like 2 durability or not start summoning a 5/5 and still be busted? Yeah. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think we probably just lose to Timber Tambourine. That card is stinky. But we're at 7-1. We're not at 7-2. And we do have possibilities with nonsense from these, so we'll see what we can do. But yeah, that card often just ends the game without an opportunity for much counterplay. Move on, right? We talked about this. There's a lot of non-games in Hearthstone in 2024. Move on to the next. We won 7. So move on to the next, and all is well. I mean, try to win this one, then move on to the next. We got Tooth into Blood Boil, maybe, or like Corpse Explosion. So it's turn 6. They had 0 stats on the board, and now who's done the math already? We got 15/15. We got 19/17. We got 23/20, 26/22. That's a bad for me, because I can't beat that. When you just develop a 6 mana, what'd I say? 24, 20, 26, 22. Usually you lose. This is what I would call a non-game. And perhaps one of the factors leading into guys like Neo, Greg, and myself exiting the realm of competitive play, because you don't get to play the game here. How do you win? They also ordered wrong. No, I think they wanted the extra 5/5, Gasab, right? They wanted the extra 5/5 instead of the buffs on these two, which is like not crazy. Tooth. Yeah. I've been there before a couple times. Yeah, nothing to do here. There's no way to win. Recon into something. I mean, can that ever do anything? No, I'm straight up dead already. Yeah, pretty boring. They had 0 minions on the board by turn 5. I cleared their entire board. I don't have anything nice to say about that style of play, so I won't say anything at all, because that's what my mother taught me. We're 7-2. Let's hope the next one's better. At the very least, that kind of gameplay does encourage me to consider grabbing another backyard beverage, which we're getting close. Little, who was saying I should do Muskoka next? Little Mad Tom, per se. Yeah, Druid got more busted in standard with the new cards. Their new ramp cards are insane. I think a lot of people are very interested in how Warrior will do at 16 mana, because that's a lot more mana than they normally have. Should be interesting. I think I'm playing Dreads on EU right now. Obliterate him. Okay, what record are you at? Because if you're at like 7-2, you should tell Dreads you're 8-0. Yeah, tell him you go into his chat after the game and tell him you're like 8-0. I'm just kidding. I like Dreads, and but it'd be funny if you beat him. Just be like, Man, I was at 8-0. What were you at? Dreads' review. He's doing his card review, right? That does take a while. Probably not him. Some faker. Some phony. I'm going to not lose to this druid because we're at the 2-loss bracket now, so they probably don't have an ancient one on turn 6. I'm going to run away, though, for a sec. Sootsie 88 N plus Juge to the 8. I'll get back to that comment in a sec. I'll just be right back. So I figured I'd miss turn 1, but probably not turn 2, and I was about right. Okay, let's think with our big fat brains here, folks. Nature studies into hipster. Coin's probably awkward for them a little bit. Hipster's not that good against a rogue. Line dance partner inactive. Backstab probably not necessarily against a hipster. That thing's tiny. This doesn't match in well, meaning I'm looking at recon. Any demons in the chat? I ever get away with this? 3 mana, infinite stats forever. Let's find out. I'm not gonna give them the 1/1. I'm just gonna go right into a D horde. Easiest Gaia of my life. I'm chill, and I'm a chill. What do you think Sitsy 88 N plus Juge to the 8 means? Because I don't know. I've had a few drinks, but I'm not so sure about that. Well, 3 mana random Kodo mount has us in a situation here. I probably need to get this out immediately as much as I want to play this. I got you though. I think I'm gonna do this, and I think I'm gonna backstab that. Make that matchup less favorable. One anyways, you should still send those same messages to Dreads, even though he's not even playing Arena. Man, so 2 random cards already have just crippled us here. Not even their deck irrelevant. They played Nature Studies, Hipster, and we're fucked. Sap into Kodo Mount, both random. That's the high roll, low roll difference of Discover. Let's think. How do we win? Okay. How do we win? Deal 3 damage from Potion might be more consistent than Sour Fang. I mean, I'm still at 20 health. They only have this. There's a 4/2 inside? Potion deal 3 damage does not answer the 4/2. So maybe you want to do that after. Probably line dance. High roll it would be great. A Mage Hunter. So at least it's 3 attack. I'm never playing the Antique Flinger. That's at least never going to be good. Potion could, in theory, it depends on the top deck. I could Potion now. I think with 2 3 health things, I think I'm going to Potion now, anticipating a need to at least deal 3. I think is going to be better than destroy, because Druid can go wide. And I think with the second one, I will take destroy in case of one minion with those. All right. And I might tempo this next turn. So the idea is they go face with this probably against these, play some garbage because we're at 7-2. Jesus. Okay, maybe we're at a pretty decent record. When did that happen? Swipe and hero power. Dang, no minion for this. Put up the wall. Taking a lot of damage. I doubt we're going to be wanting to play this for health again. Look for a legendary, put up the wall. We're in danger. Rodden's interesting. Acid Maw, of course, is interesting as well with Gaia. What's up, taunts? Gonna flood my hand with unplayable stuff, but it is gonna put up a wall of taunts, which seems more pressing right now. I'm gonna push this face because I doubt I'm using the weapon on any minions. Crazy how quickly we've just been obliterated by random cards, nothing to do with their deck, right? Sap, Kodo Mount, amazing cards, both random high rolls, and that can happen at 3 and 2 when you have a good deck. So, you know, got to infinite again, which is nice. Starfall, they're gonna push another 5. They gotta get the Rodden down. No Attorney at Maw spells are doom. I'm kind of just like, you know, playing on super big defense here. No way I can play these unplayable 5s. Nothing to do here other than put up this wall, which should get me 2 3/6s as long as they don't silence it. And these are all, I'm gonna have 7 cards max because I cannot play these sours. I do have Gaia next turn too, so just trying to protect our face, keep it above the 4 health breaking point. But crazy start there. Really lucky discovers. Could be that our lucky discover wins us the game though too with Gaia, so we'll see. We'll see. I said I was having a Mad Tom next. Am I going to do another run? How late am I going? I think a part of my schedule decrease is also like kind of like less. I'm going to start on time Tuesday to Friday all the time, but I think I'm also going to like mix in unorthodox hours a little more as I lean more into the computer science, you know, and keep this more as a side thing. You know what I mean? Oh, we're doing another run? Maybe. I mean, it's Friday and I don't work tomorrow. I got a bit of work to do for class, but you know, I got beers. Maybe. And I'm taking Mondays off now, right? I'm only doing 4 days a week. I think it'll mean consistency start at 1 Tuesday to Friday, but like sometimes some bonus stuff on the weekend when I have time, depending on class. Okay, well, that is an amazing thing to see after our knowing Gaia's coming down. 2 health in there. What's the game plan? Just trade this off? I mean, this is just absurd. Good Lord. I need to just get rid of this. I just actually need to get rid of this. Where are the 2/3s going into? 2/2s? 1, 2. Will the death rattle go off first? Doesn't really matter, just kind of curious. Yeah, GG, your discoverers ended up being better. They did, as it turns out. Yeah, it did. 4 10-hour streams per week. Nah, I think like Tuesdays to Thursday, I've been pretty responsible with 6 hours and stopping Elden Ring. Because you know, the computer science is my #1 priority now. For the first time, I actually have okay. my wife was always number one priority, then stream, and now I think it goes wife number one, computer science number two, stream number three, but all are pretty high priorities. But like I feel like, I don't know, with another kind of like path here. Good answer. No, it's completely true too. Completely true. And even evident on the stream. But I feel like with like this other path here, I don't know, less pressure on the stream a little bit. And I think I thrive more with less pressure, just in like the vibes of the stream and stuff. Like I don't know. I feel like not too much is going to change on your guys' end, other than maybe no Mondays, and then sometimes I'll pop on whenever I feel like, you know what I mean? And maybe I'll sometimes yell at a viewer more, like I did with what's his name, you know? What was his name? Bazimore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you were here before the raid, you know what I'm talking about. Not gonna put up with that nonsense. How much damage do I have? Like, do I have lethal? Tell me I don't. Please tell me I don't. 10, 14, 17 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, right? I think it's lethal. I think this is lethal because you go all face. These are 2 each, remember? So this is 2, 4, 6, 8 plus whatever plus 3. Sorry I complained about your Discovers guy. I mean, turns out Gaia into Rodden was better. Jesus. Good lord. What you were talking about? Nah, it wasn't actually drama. Just another play faster guy, that's all. And then I just went on a spiel about like, don't be a dick a bit more though, more so. Maybe not even more so than usual. I don't know. Just kind of like thinking about like catering to customers when it's your job. You know, like a restaurant would cater to a customer, even if they're wrong. And that if this isn't my full-time job and I'm doing other stuff and it's a hobby, I don't have to like worry whether a subscriber's being a dick and I'm like, you know, like Jake Rec, if he's being an asshole or something, I don't have to worry as much anymore. Don't have to pretend that like I you know, for the bills or whatever. You know what I mean, Jay? So I don't know. We laid into him a little bit. I think we were pretty reasonable though, right? I think we were pretty reasonable. But like, you don't come into someone's stream and dictate how their stream works. It's not a thing you do. Eight and 2. What's with all the druids, man? Late stream, what happened? I drank and got raided. And I've been having fun, man. Let's throw down a nice clink clonkus here. What is this? Untapped potential 8-win druid? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's danger. I'm in danger. Dude, there's no way they skip their turn here. Dude, there's no, what are you doing? What is this? Top deck 1 drop? I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. I like it. Toy boat trade. Toy boat trade. They're gonna float a mana. I'm gonna rip a bunch of draws here. It's gonna be great. Uh-oh, they're handling it with ease. No! Oh no! Devastation! Devastation occurs. Dude, they're gonna destroy me with Drum Circle, I'm telling you right now. Oh, Pilguy, I got a huge paycheck since I got my new job with a 20% raise. That is beautiful, Pilguy. Congrats, man. That's awesome. That is quite swell, even. I think I ought eat my poison. Give that a bonk. Give that a bonk. Congrats, Judge, alcohol, money. What more could I ask for? Honestly? You said alcohol, actually. I was gonna say alcohol. No, you said that already. You're good. You're good, man. You're good, dude. That sounds great. Yeah, 3 minute 4/5. This is a 4 drop, like perfect curve for this quest here. I can't wait for a paycheck again. Crisp, it's been like 5 years for me. I hear you, dude. I hear you, man. Yeah, you're close. You're close. You just wait until you see Cactus Blaster. Dude, what is going on? They're already done and they actually floating 1 mana each turn. I feel like they out-tempoed me. Excuse me? Let's flood this board. Oh yeah. Oh wait, something about alcohol and money, or what are we doing? Who's this? It is. Wow, no, dude, what? Dude, that's so much money. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do with that, bro? Okay. Okay, everyone shut up for a sec. Holy. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do right now. Fuck off, first of all. You can donate to the channel, and that's great, but if you donate that much, I'm just going to tell you straight up to fuck off. Let me get a beer, Pill Guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is an unreasonable. It's awesome. You follow the stream for years, and you know me, and you know how huge that is right now, especially in this transition. And it's the best time to do that. Crazy. Let me get a beer. Let me get the language I speak. Let me get a beer. I'm gonna cheers you. That's. Thank you, man. Come on. I know. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Good God. Put a couple more in the fridge. I mean, this beer's all paid for. That's for sure. Why not get it chilled? $100. That's American dollars. That's like 1,000 Canadian. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is enormous for me. And another big congrats on your raise and your job. I appreciate you sharing the wealth a little bit, very much. Obviously not expected, or that's a lot of money, and I appreciate that so much. Hot tamale, what is it? What's the thing? God damn, where's the Tylenol or something? You guys, if you get it, you get it. Let's rip a P belts. Grab a D cock and grab a hazy cock and rip it. And I'm gonna cheers Pill Guy individually in a second. Badoop. Badoop. Cool. Awesome. $200 US can get you like the entire island of Newfoundland. And I might actually go for that. I might actually purchase anyone from Newfoundland in the chat. I might actually purchase Newfoundland now. That could be awesome. Yeah, that was an even 20%. Pill Guy, regardless, we all knew this was coming. GG. Regardless of the big donation to me, and I'm very appreciative of all that aside, like big congrats, man. Big congrats on the transition, on the raise, and I'm gonna pour this beer. My opponent's obviously very good at Hearthstone. How do I win? I want to say backstab, bunkus, tooth. I don't have anything to do to win. Anything I can get from this next turn? Get to Onyxia? Oh, no. No, you don't get to Onyxia after a 7 mana 30/30. No, yeah, if I got to Onyxia to win, but you don't get to Onyxia here. It's one of those non-games that there are plenty of. We know this. Ignore it, move on. Be like, hey, what's more important? The fact that this guy played a 7 mana 20/30, or the fact that I'm gonna buy Newfoundland, right? And I would say the purchase of Newfoundland is a bigger deal, Spell Guy. Let me drink this and then pour a new one. And I was on the fence whether I was gonna do another run. I'm $200 richer. I would say that's worth at least another couple of hours. You kidding me? $100 an hour? That's a pretty damn good paycheck. Shall we another? You kidding me? Stick them into Heatwave. Yeah, hey, there's an answer. Yep, that's possible. Not an unwinnable game here. Take the right outs. Thistle Tea. Yep. Possibly. Thistle Tea could do it. Any other discovers we have? I mean, just like hitting any sort of random thing into a random discover. I mean, possibly finding a Valera's Gift, Fan of Knives, something like that could be good. You know? That deck was constructed. That deck was constructed. That's how a constructed deck operates. And that's what you need if you're going to get past 8 wins. But hey, like I said, we went 9 wins, we went 8 wins, and we have a lot worse decks than our opponents. That's fine. You know what I mean? I didn't want a hero power to see what Excavate had. No, I didn't. Yeah, true. I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to leave because I felt like that game was the worst. I just felt like it was harsh in my vibe, Pill Guy. Yeah, there is technically like a, I want to say roughly 0.8% chance we could have won that game if I would have done it, and I should have. I kind of forgot about it because you could get, if you got 1 mana Discover a 2-drop and you got Fan of Knives, then you, hear me out, even the board. You don't even win. You understand that, right, chat? You even the board, and then they get the first tempo play. So we actually had like a 0.8% chance to like even the board. So like, give me a break. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Let's do another because it's Friday and we're drinking, and now we're rich, and I'm thinking about retirement soon. Now, you know, joshing you. It's 200 buckaroos is definitely paying for the alcohol, and then next week's alcohol, and then the week after that's alcohol for sure, which is huge. Let's go. Did you see the message on the dono? No, I couldn't see anything through my tears. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, get the certificate. Oh, fucking right. You know what? I honestly, that's how much a certificate costs. I probably do, right? Pill Guy? I probably do. Like always, I'm saying like there's no need to get it now, but I probably do. It's a Harvard certificate. And then even if like it doesn't come into play, like with my employer, I have a certificate from Harvard, and that's kind of worth, you know, flexing on people about. Like I could yell at a newcome chatter in stream. I have a certificate from Drunkenly. I can be like, "Hey, where's your Harvard certificate?" You know, or something like that. Put it in my bio. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Exclamation mark Harvard, which is such a scam because like it's just a free online course, and then like I know they get pretty serious if you actually went to Harvard. Anyone who went to Harvard be like, dude, fuck off. But who cares? That's where the certificate's from. Okay, let's do another. You guys down for another? I am. We've had good runs, man. We've had good runs today. Let's do a druid sky mom now. Do a rogue? We just did a rogue. Do a rogue again? How about a there's not really a lot of classes that are super interesting, are there? Hunter, maybe Hunter? Is Arena good again? It depends on what you mean by good. It depends on what you mean by good. It's not like it's never going back to the way it was. It's never going back to the way it was. Is there still a lot of potential to have fun? It depends. Do you have infinite gold at your disposal? Then definitely you can have a lot of fun. If you don't have infinite gold and it's a struggle to buy an arena run, it can be tough. Anything but priest? Okay, so we're looking for a priest. I hear you. Uh-oh. Oh no, priest, rogue, and druid. Uh-oh, what do we do? Mom? Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, oh no. Priest, rogue, and druid. Sky Mom? These are the classes that we were discussing a second ago. It's as if they were listening. Little druid. I see a lot of mom action. Kazakhstan druid. I have not had anything but success with Kazakhstan lately. So that's good. So that's good. Yeah, Kazakhstan druid. We just did a rogue. Let's go for Sky Mom. I mean, maybe we get a Rey Estraza and rip some of those over some beers. That could be good too, right? That could be good too. Let me pick druid and show you guys the legendary. Then I'm gonna message my wife and say, hey, I'm streaming late. Because I wonder what she's up to. She's got to know. It's my wife. I told you, wife is #1 priority, so you guys can wait while I message my wife. I told you that. I told you that straight up. Let me do that. Wife, I'm streaming late today, honey. It's Friday. Let's see. I'll show you guys the legendary though. Boop. Badoop. Eh? Oh. Oh. Oh my. So that's the kind of Friday it's gonna be. Let's go. Okay, Judge, we get it. If Glitch asked, you told us she's priority, even though I'm still here, you know? Even though I'm still here. What's she up to? Okay, I'm gonna give me 40 seconds to drink this beer and talk to my wife. Not really talk to her, send her a message like, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm gonna pick the YOGG, obviously. Come on, obviously it's YOGG, you fools. It's got the highest win rate. And then we'll pick every spell we see. Hear me typing? I'm typing to my wife. I love you. You're my wife. I'm playing cards for children. Goodbye. Is that a good message? Yeah, that seems good. And then, oh, I got YOGG. Oh, she'll appreciate it. Good to YOGG. Glitch got offered YOGG. Pill guy is crazy. Late stream. You know, also, fuck you. I'm going to copy and paste that. I swear to God. I'm doing it. I'm copying and pasting it. I did it. I like to not show my real name on stream anymore. Like, it's just a thing I don't do, but like, I'll do it just cause like, just to prove, you know. There's me in my wedding outfit. That's all I said. I even put the quotations. That's good. There. All right, we're good. I'm gonna send one more thing. I'm gonna send one more thing, but it's not gonna explain the first thing. Fake name. Who's that guy? What a nerd. That's a name of a nerd. Who cares? Has it been 40 seconds yet? Okay, there. Great, let's YOGG it up. You guys are great. Thanks for your patience. Let's go. Fire me up. My body's ready. We all know your name is Sean, but pronounced Sean. Nice. That's gonna be is that gonna be a thing? Is that gonna be a thing? YOGG me, dude. Okay, how do you do a YOGG deck? You get offered nature spells that are cheap, right? Nature spells that are cheap. I think you'd probably take a greedy partner or a cluster. You know what? Cluster gets you to YOGG. I'll take a cluster. I'll take a cluster. Arrow Soilizer. Take druid cards when possible, right? Don't get me wrong. We will get partners a spell. Don't worry. It's druid. We're going to get a lot of spells. I want a good base to get me to turn 10. But look at this. Nature studies. Boom. Like we're going to Malfurion's gift. Bam. We're going to get spells. Trust. Scarab Keychain. I love that card. I think I like it more than the Living Roots. I love that card. It's fun. It's fun and it's for fun families. Let's grab a Scarab Keychain. Arrow Soilizer number 2. Excellent. Faceless is pretty good. In a druid, I do a declare. Discover a YOGG or Scale of Onyxia. I might need this based on how poorly I'm going to draft. Cultivation. Cultivation versus Haunted Creeper. Yeah, 2 Arrow Soilizers for the Cultivation. And potentially some, I think so. It's close. Malfurion's gift. Wow, what a pick. Damn, that's rude. That is very rude. Tosser is very hard to skip. That card is so good. Gift ramps to YOGG, I know, and that'd be 2 of them. And it's 2 spells. Pretty sick. Emerald Explorer is also a lot of fun. I can't get Rhea anymore, 2 Arrow Soilizers, but Emerald is probably the worst pick here for me, I think. could go gift. Frog is probably the best pick, but I could go gift. Tight one. Tight one. Tight. Toit! I believe in the gift. I believe in the gift. I believe the gift works here. Nature studies every time, no question. 0. There it is. That's it. Pill guy, 0. Is it ever not 0? Origami Frog's great. I'm not actually sure that Lingering Zombie isn't better in general. That's tight. I think I'll go Lingering Zombie, but it's close. Discover YOGG from your deck. Angry Hellhound is okay. Little weird. These cards aren't that good. Let's just take this. Those cards aren't that good. Spreading Plague stalls for your YOGG. That's awesome. Cluster number 2. Ramp City over here. Seedlings is fantastic and a spell. No, Cactus. Yeah, I can take a Cactus Construct over an Aerosoilizer, right? Not Living Roots, but I can take a Cactus Construct over Aerosoilizer. Our deck is rated a 61. This deck's going to go to the moon, guys. It's going to be great. I can take a Cactus over an Aerosoilizer for sure. Summer Flower Child draws YOGG. That's obviously the pick. 3 very good cards here, too. Mark of the Lotus and Herald of Nature, very similar. I do have a lot of nature spells. Or at least I have a decent amount of nature spells. Yeah, Herald actually very... My 12-1 had 2 Herald of Natures and like a lot of early nature spells. Very good. Very strong. This isn't nature, forest seedlings? That seems a little weird. I think Mark of the Lotus is just too consistent. I think this is too consistent. Deep Run Engineer fills in curve and offers a little discover against stuff that isn't good. I think I'll go for it. Timber Tambourine is broken. It's broken. It's broken. These cards are bad. Magical Dollhouse, weirdly, is actually not the worst in this deck. Because you do have the bottomless toy chest, and you also do have 2 nature studies, 2 Malfurion's gifts into swipes. Like, I'm kind of interested in it. Plus, how many 1s can we draft? Let's try it. 2 Timber Tambourines versus another Mark of the Lotus. 61 rated deck. I think the worst rating I've had and gone 12 is 59 now. Yeah, Spider just have a 2-drop. I can fill in curve. I can figure it out. I mean, a couple 2s would be nice. It's true. It's true. I think I gotta go Timber Tambourine. It's too strong. It's too strong. Which would Apple versus Crystal Cluster number 3? What is this deck? What are we doing? This is great. I love what's going on here. Slithering Deathscale also is a strong card, and we do have a lot of spells. I think it's probably got to be Apple as well with 2 clusters already. A great curve filler. We got the cultivation. But yeah, Deathscale is... honestly, Deathscale I think is a very underrated card. It's a strong card. Let's go Apple though. Drum Circle. I do not have the double choose one. But it does combo extraordinarily well with cultivation. I think we could use the beef as well. Double cultivation? Yeah, dude, I just took the trees, man. Nope, I don't want these. 59! Could we go to 58 and break our record of worst deck technically ever? I think this is brought down by some errors, right? No Snow Flurry? Nah, screw Snow Flurry. I can make my... Why do I need Snow Flurry when I have a 0 mana, give my minions +16/+16? Does that math add up? Proto's pretty good. It's fine. It's probably the best tier. I don't actually have any dragons yet. Yeah, it's fine. And lastly, remember how I told you this card sucks? I stand by it. That card sucks. Flipper Friends after the weapon is really good. Flip at a table. Classic flip at a table. Groovy Cat is terrible. I agree. Thank you, Stevie. I had a lot of people not agree with me earlier, but it's just simply a fact. It's not a good card. Yeah, Flipper with free cultivation. Little awkward. Flipper I consider on curve. I'll take it anyway. 56 Hearth Arena score. Do you see that often in 2024? Let's get yogging. 56. Oh, it jumped up to a 58 out of nowhere. What just happened? My mind. Huh? Am I drunk? That was... Okay, whatever. 58. Let's go. Counted them myself. We have 17 spells and 11 minions. With discovers, let's get yogging. Let's get yogging. What's my title right now? Friday BYBs and arenas. I'm going to change arenas to YOGG. And that'll be enough. Man, I just got a glimpse as I changed my title of Hearthstone. Only has 6,000 viewers across the board. That is so low, man. What a life. That is so low. That's like that's the second lowest I've seen it ever in history. 6,000. People don't realize how cool YOGG is. Not that it really makes a difference to this individual channel or in general, but like it's just a thing. Holy moly. That's not a lot of viewers for the mode. Usually you expect it to be a lot higher. That's all I'll say. And YouTube, I'll change your title too. Shout out to the lurkers on YouTube enjoying some YOGG action. YOGG. Yes, yes, no. Friday BYBs and YOGG. Excellent. Exquisite. That's like between you, No Hands Gamer, Zeddy, Yagoot, and a bunch of random small streams. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually last time I saw 6K, it was Dog with 3K, and then the rest split between a few people. How many does Mr. Yagoot have? He's usually has a few. Zeddy, I think, you know, he's been slamming Arena a ton, and YouTube is more his, I think, paycheck. Seedlings, you say. To shreds, you say. Oh yeah, I have this over my head. Right. True. Hands is around, so yeah, No Hands is around 900, and you three are all hovering around 2 to 3. Gotcha. And that's like yeah, that's a few thousand already. And what a world we live in. I will Growth of the Wild, because that is 2 spells. And then I'll go face, and then I will go face. Yeah, I think Dog and Sights, like, they carry a lot of the numbers when they're on, for sure. For sure. Something I just started paying attention to a little bit as I changed my stream around and started focusing in other areas is like, yeah, the numbers are, my boys are looking spooky. What dragon do I get? Time Warden. Okay, perhaps an attic I shall seek. I will do this and that and remove. No, let's put you in my hero power and see if that bothers me later, and hit this buoy. Cool. I think, like, I don't know, it's whatever. It's Hearthstone Twitch numbers don't necessarily mean a ton for the game in general all the time. Someone called Zorgo with around 2K. There they all are. About 3 to 4 on BGs. That's even worse. So there's only like 2,000 viewers watching traditional Hearthstone. Oh my goodness. And like someone said, they want the quick stuff. BGs is quicker. Oh, hey, but we're still here, folks. Holding down the fort. And Zorgo is BGs. I knew I heard the name before. Oh, what a world we live in. What a world we live in. Poor old Hearthstone. Why don't I consider the following? why don't I consider the following? Yeah, swipe is an option for sure. I honestly think I just do this. Forget it. What's this? Clucking? We clucking?
I am still here, Peepo Company.
Let's go, Cluck, and that's all that matters. Forget all the people who aren't here. Let's talk about the people who are here. You know what I mean? Cluck, cheers, buddy. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. We're having fun. We're yogging on a Friday. We're having some backyard beverages. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I mean, probably all the decline in views. That's all Crip viewers. They're gone now. You know what I mean? All good. Soltergeist plays Cox. Probably destroy Hazy me. Destroy Hazy. Oh, not even destroy him. Okay. I wonder if they got a little mixed up with. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Yeah, 0 mana killed it. That's what I mean about the vendettas and backstabs right there. That's absurd. That's so good. Do you know what else is absurd? This right here. That's absurd. I got YOGG. So that's good. Vanish. Crisp so quickly. Oh no, what about Vanish, Judge? Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of backstabs and vendettas. Hey, there's another one. The stuff Druid can do in the mid game like this is the worst. I think it's the worst. I think it's awful. It is, right? Come on. You gotta feel for our opponent. Is it also the best? Obviously it's the best. That's why it's the worst. Maybe get good. Maybe play around it next time, guy. I mean, we got hit by it. We got hit by it, right? We got hit by it earlier. We're just getting even now. Clearly the opponent was outskilled. Very clearly. Yeah. They should have played around it. Yeah. Yep. Blight Shaman, what do you got? I was trying to draft a fun druid and end up getting carried by bullshit. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened there, right? Our deck was drafted for fun, which it will have fun, but you got to have some bullshit to make sure you can keep playing games, right? This looks pretty good. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. I mean, just one cultivation would have been maybe, you know, I didn't need to top deck the second one, right, champ? You know? I wonder how many wins this goes. I just want to see some good YOGGs up in here. That's all I want to see is some sexy. Oh, Jesus. YOGGs. I already drew my YOGG, so I don't necessarily need this. This draws a cultivation. This is a cultivation. So I guess I'll take the is a cultivation, even though I don't really want it right now. Turn 6, that's a good point. That was a turn 6. How many stats was that exactly? Was it 48 in one turn on turn 6? I should message Veritas and tell him I did that. He'll be pleased to hear that. He'll probably come right back to Hearthstone Arena. 48. Yeah, it's not a... Turn 6 used to be for a 6/7, and that used to be good. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, boy. Let's get that out of here. 6 times 5 plus 9 times 2. Yeah, 30, 30, 18, 18. That's a lot of stats. I'm not even sure if this deck is good. I don't even know. Veritas was so beaten down by Arena that he went out into the real world and had a kid to escape it. Yeah. There, now I have another responsibility that I cannot play Arena any longer. Let's take a look. Has he snuck any gameplay in since? Veritas. Nope. He hasn't been online for months. We'll get him back for a co-op. That'll change. We'll get him on for a co-op at some point. But it has been months. It is a new game. It's a new life. What is the next line? It's a new game. It's a new life. It's a new what? It's a new chat. What is it? Dawn. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Thank you. I needed that. That's what it is. It's a new game. The glitch is coming in with it too. Perfect. Thank you. What now? This next turn, meaning do nothing now, or alternatively, play. Oh, it's a whole new world. Yeah. Do you trust me, etc.? I hear you. That's another direction. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm leaving. I have a happy hour with my neighbors to get to. Well, glitch, absolutely true. It's not even that. It's actually happy hour for you right now. That's awesome. Well, enjoy yourself. I assume you got my message. I say assume, I know, because I communicated with you directly about how rich we are and how I love you, even though I sent you a weird message because of... Have a good time at your happy hour, baby. Have a great time. I'm gonna save it. Yeah. Festival, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna save it for the cluster, I think. Seems good. Dude, can I end? I'm sorry, I can't end turn. There's a crystal cluster in my way. I can't. I want to end turn. I cannot. I'm sorry. And it's never leaving. I can't do anything about it. Nothing I can do. I'm gonna react so hard to your response. What should I say, chat? Except glitch, because I'm sending the message to you. Oh, happy hour. I see. There. All right, I took care of it. Chat, I took care of it. I'm talking to my wife right now. I messaged her. I should be good here. I just messaged her. Okay, happy hour. Have fun. Bye. That's what I said to her. I think that should be good. Okay, what's going on here? Primal Dungeon. What is going on, dude? Cluster? Cluster into this? Come on. I got to. That's a nourish. That's a nourish, man. I'll value trade. I'm not scared. I got 9 mana. Dude, can we please? How? Thank you. Next, Flower Child. I'll have 3 cultivations that are not discounted. That's fine. And then I'll play YOGG. YOGG is at 2 at the moment. Okay. Okay. I can handle that, right? They double trade, they don't clear it. What if we draw a cluster again? That's too many clusters, dude. That's insane. I'll just wait and grab it for 10 mana. Fleeper friends. Fleeper friends. Let's go ahead and toy chest the bottom. Discounted by 2. Is that a copy or the actual thing, chat? Card. I'm gonna take it, and then I'll go Fleeper. Mark of the Lotus. Bonkety, bonkety, boo. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, copy with spell power. Yeah, that's rarely gonna happen, I think, but it might a couple of times here or there. Dollhouse opening hand, mulligan, then get Dollhouse, then just play it on 1 and wait forever. See if they have AoE. It's Shaman. They may have a Lightning Storm or a DT. They can't play Dunk Tank, actually. They haven't corrupted it. I think they're just perplexed because they cannot handle this. That's actually so bad against a board of 2/2s. They only heal for 3. I just trade the other one in. That's much better. But they didn't have AoE, so that's good. So that is good. I just gotta say, this into Wild Growth into another draw is 3 spells. So, like, come on. Right? I mean, come on. Although, this, and this is probably the play first. No cultivations there. Wow, we got the drum circle. All right, well, YOGG is just waiting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells here. Yeah, free cultivation if we can pop open the death rattle. Hopefully, I don't know, I'm nervous we might win a bit too quickly if it's free. Yeah, free if we pop open this though, right? Cultivation, pop this open, free, free up. Oh, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana. Yes, 1 mana. 1 mana, indeed. I could get Witchwood Apple. Then it would be free. That card sucks. This is what I mean. When I say a card sucks, I don't actually mean it sucks. I just mean it's not good enough for the meta, you know? You know? Well, good heavens. Ah, man, I'm going to win before I get to YOGG. Why are you just playing this and passing, man? I need you to be better than this. Like, come on. Get me there. Devolve. Maybe I hit a Doomsayer. Any 3s? Hey, can you get a barrel of explosion? What is it called? Depth charge, maybe? Devolve into depth charge? Could be good. Light. Looking at you, buddy. Somehow Tumbleweed? Lightning reflexes could get you a Tumbleweed. Yeah. That could be, that would have been playable if they didn't play that Hex, if they had one. Doesn't look like they have it. I think they're going to concede. And then YOGG will wait for next game, which is okay. Ding. You know, Druid really can do some unacceptable stuff, man. Oh, yeah. To the face. Darn it. Cold feet. Nice minions. More. Oh, nice minions, guy. Dang, dude. Nice minions, bro. Nothing there. Oh, big stats coming in. All right, YOGG wins the game. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Freezing board with Sweet and Snow Flurry is stalling tactic, yeah, but could get somewhere. Got a Huck Tua on that thing, you feel me? Man, I can't believe how much that... I heard rumors she was getting a reality show. Man, this world is a weird fucking place. Am I right? Am I right? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I also heard she got fired over that. Is that true? Because that's stupid as shit if she got fired. You kidding me? But then, like, she's probably going to be way better off anyway. Based on the popularity of it. But I heard she lost her job immediately after that, which has got to be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Keep, toss, keep. Seems good. It's a priest. I'll ramp against a priest. There's no way they can pump out a reality show fast enough for anyone to remember who she is. And maybe, or they just do a quick, not whole show, but like a quick series or something stupid quick for a quick buck or something, which for her could be amazing, you know, or I don't know. I also heard the internet was trying to get her to start an OnlyFans and she was like, fuck off. That's what I heard. It's weird, man. Internet's a dangerous place. You say something is innocent, you know, as Tua on that, you know, something is so innocent. And all of a sudden, just some algorithm Netflix series. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But pretty, who is this? Just a dumb thing that blew up on the interweb. Generic dumb thing. Which usually I'm the one who doesn't know things about stuff. It just popped up on my feed. It became a whole thing, particularly on what? Twitter or everywhere, or I don't know. They're about to summon minions. Guess I'll just ship that to the face. How much do I explain? Just not safe for work. Google search it, I guess. Kind of. Don't search it at work, I guess. But like, it's not like a too bad. It's just a funny little thing that blew out of proportion. Huh. Wind Fury, you say? To shreds, you say? Well, I'd better take care of this boy. Here I am trying to freaking ramp. Yeah, she's the current 15 minutes of fame meme person. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But did any truth, does anyone heard? I heard she lost her job over that, which is like that. Forget about it. Yeah, like it'll be funny for a while and then it'll move on to the next thing or whatever. But I heard she lost her job, which seems like, honestly, like in Ontario, I think it'd be illegal to fire someone over that. Like for real. That's wild. She said she took time off. Okay. And, you know, again, it's the internet. So, oh, she's not working. She lost her job. It came up once or something. So good. And that, because that would have been ridiculous. Yeah, it took some time off, whatever, a lot of attention, and it's a lot of stuff. That's fair. Cool. Not illegal in any right to work state. I don't know. The states does some wild stuff, man. I don't know what any of that's all about, but you can't just fire people for no reason over here in Ontario. She's made something like $100,000 from trademark and sales. Jesus. Yeah, right to work basically means I can fire you without any reason, without explanation. Yeah, that sucks. And I hope all you Americans know how badly that sucks and how stupid that is. You can't just fire people for no reason, man. That's ridiculous. Okay, what are we doing here? This dies. Am I ramping? I got so much ramp. I don't need to ramp with this. I got this into this. Or if I have 7 mana, if I go 6 into 9, I don't need to use that for ramp. Probably just like this could be reasonable. Seems good. Seems good. Sometimes those rules, Pill Guy, like right to work, like to anyone who's not from that place, it just feels like such a made up dystopian story, like nonsense law. Like it's like, Jesus, really? Like how is that even possibly accepted, you know? That's how it feels like from an outsider's perspective anyway. Let's ramp the heck out of this. To the moon! Where's my YOGG? Yeah, that's how it feels like us too, to be fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of bullshit dystopian shit in most countries, but the United States likes to add an extra flair to some of theirs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, everyone's saying, yeah, we feel the same way. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm going to be joining you guys soon. I'm moving there soon. That's a pretty convenient top deck. Mayhaps Whammy? We actually could use this one day. For now, you are a beautiful corruptor. And let's hope they don't have a Holy Nova. Seems good. Tony, how in the heck are you? First time chatter. We had a few first time chatters today, which I think is very cool. Tony, I hope you're having a great time. I assume Friday night, but I can't be sure. But I can't be certain. Hope you're doing well. Palm reading. Feels like they don't have as many busted cards as they need as a priest here. It feels, what the heck? You did that on purpose, didn't you, Flippy? You were like, first time chatter. Get me in there. You heard it. Let me hold up. Get a beer. Get a beer. Cheers, the first time chatters. The lurkers who make the rockin' world go round. Flippy, I hope you're doing well as well. There's very few people in chat, I hope, who are not doing well. Very few. Possibly just one or two. So good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. If you are, you know, living in the Saturday morning, you'll have to forgive me. I'm living on Friday vibes here. Drinking some apple vodka and chilling. I love arena streamers. That's amazing. That's perfect. It sounds like the vibes you're feeling fit very well here, Tony. Cheers, man. Flippy, you too. In fact, I think I need to investigate my beverage situation. Vis-a-vis, I want to say Mad Tom IPA. Let's make a little beer tower and zerp on over to the fridge. Yeah, I do have a cold one in there. So. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. Wait, whoa, what's going on over there? What's going on in the chat right now? Is that a mock trial with Jane Ryan Holt? I hear Shafty coming in hot with the 13 months. Thank you very much. Good sir, I appreciate your time. Let's do this and pour out another beer to the subscribers and the lurkers. The, you know, I don't know. How do you, there's a metaphor there somewhere. Something about new and old. I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably had too many beers to come up with anything good there, but I appreciate you guys. Let's chill here. The unsung heroes. That's good. That's not even that difficult to come up. Yeah, the unsung heroes for sure. I mean, how many chatters versus how many viewers you have? Usually it's way more viewers than chatters. Lurkers make the rockin' world go down. You know who you are. There's somebody working on some project that's important with the stream open on the side who's like, hey, right now, this one's for you. Keep working. Keep on going. You got this. Right? I assume probably applies to somebody. Oh, that's a good noise. That's nice. Hipster. I think I will try the lower tempo play here and grab myself an amalgam. Wow, those are all amalgams. Okay. Amalgam of the Deep. Seems good to me. Can ASMR? Oh, I could absolutely every word out of my mouth is ASMR to somebody, probably statistically, right? Wait a minute, this amalgam comes right off. It's a big fat phony. Can an amalgam discover a treant? No, nor can it discover an imp. Those are two things that baffle scientists to this day. I would love to not have to deal with this relentless warg. You know, I'm gonna ramp now and ask questions later. Seems good. But isn't Amgam a treant? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't believe so. Amgam Rager? Why would Amgam Rager? Wait, I'm a Gam the amalgam? What are we doing? What are we talking about? I don't Let's play it and find out. No treants. Nothing's a treant. Not even treants are treants. Spreading Plague next. Let's go ahead and rip this first while I'm still reasonably healthy. Okay, Drum Circle Cultivation. Cultivation is interesting. It's interesting. I'm interested in it. Cool. If Judge starts licking the mic, I'm out. I actually have a mic licker blocker. It's actually the only thing you see on the stream. This like round circle blocks me from licking the mic. This isn't actually my mic. My mic is off the screen. This is the thing right here that stops me from licking the mic in the first place. Yeah, it was actually designed to block the licking because everyone was licking their mics so slurpily. Yeah, exactly. This is not good because they have a lot of minions and I don't have many. And this has Wind Fury, which will kill 2 of my Spreading Plague things, which I do not like. So do we try to greed this up impossibly? I feel like I'm going to die, but my gut says kill the poison and then come into Spreading Plague, possibly Mark of the Lotus. And dying over here. There's one. Only one minion. That's it. Just the one. All right. Well, let's see if we can scam the heck out of this noob over here. Top deck is a magical dollhouse. Not what I was hoping for. Risky play. I feel like we had to be risky there. Beasts. Kolok. What's the coin? Coin's not coming down this turn. That's hot, unfathomably hot garbage. All right, let's see if they do kill us. I put up a wall. What am I doing next? Who knows? We'll see. 7 health and a dream. Mr. Snicks. I had a high school teacher, Mr. Snicks. Stop playing Silver Serpents. It's a lie. I had no teacher called Mr. Snicks. That was just a straight up lie for no reason. Nobody's name is Mr. Snicks. And any Mr. Snicks in chat? Doubt it. Mr. Snicks, no wonder. I did fucking unreal. Yeah, to Mr. Snicks. No wonder, dude. Okay. I think you can start with I'm gonna start with a coin nature studies. Okay. There's 3 face damage, but I did have to use my brain a bunch, so I think that's about even. Zarimi, what the heck, dude? I don't think I have that many dragons, guy. I'm like the only guy in the universe who never drafts any dragons in Druid. Everyone else just plays like 6 billion. I never can get them. That's a pretty good turn, though. That's a pretty good turn. Patchwork Pals can't get by me. I don't care about that. Judge, you have scale. Not in hand, but that is pretty awesome. Yeah, true. It is summon. Yeah, that's true. If they're playing Patchwork Pals here, I never thought I'd say this. If they're playing Patchwork Pals here, we seem to be in a pretty good spot. A little extra health would be huge. They could be holding on to some reach from Hipster, but they very well could be dead here, no? 14 plus 6 plus 8. They don't kill that. I think they're dead. I think we absolutely have lethal. Just do a quick bit of math. Imagine this comes into the 4-4. We got 7, 14, 20, 20 plus 8. With cultivation is already 28. So that's GG. Wow. 7 health and a dream. All you need is 7 health. All you need is 7 health. All you need is a dream. That was not even close. I was never worried. I was never worried. Yeah, great risk stopping the snake. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just got to assess the situation and be like, am I maybe probably dead if I do this? Maybe, but you gotta go for the win. Right? The game isn't who survives more turns or do you survive a couple extra turns. It's do you win the game. And yeah, obviously spreading plague was nonsense, but we did play into it. We set it up and stuff, not excusing it. Yeah. Also starting the timer on Tambourine was huge. Yep. Like, did we scam them? Of course we scammed them, but there's an art to scamming a little bit, right? One that you got to learn if you're going to play Hearthstone Arena. Cactus. Oh, that's hilarious. But you got to go Spider. Spider is such a high roll on this. Funny because it's not even that good of a card on its own. Such a high roll. 2 minions gone from a tempo pally. For 1 card instead of 2. Think about the Succubus 2 mana 4/3 discard a card. Like 1 extra card versus not an extra card is a huge deal. Huge deal. Makes the card go from like okay to incredible, or from incredible to bad, right? At 2 mana 4/3. Whack-a-noodle? I love that this deck has 2 nature studies. So good. Okay, we'll see what they do here. Thinking about consecration, and we might just be looking to ramp. Going Bananaman. Now that's only going to take out one of them. They don't both attack. The one that was summoned first will attack. Click Clacker would be devastating. That'd be a pretty fun answer. That'd be pretty sick. Let's go ahead and ramp here. While they have a bit of an... I don't want to play too hard into Consec, and they still have an awkward situation. They might just play another 3 that buffs, but it still keeps me with the board. Okay. Song is a banger, dude. A little weird. I think I'm just gonna play this as a 6/6, even though I do have the mark. See what they come up with. I did ramp, so it should be a little tougher to deal with. The Righteous Defense is obviously very rude, but that card's absurd. Nothing I can do about that card being absurd. Judge Unworthy is rude, but it's no Righteous Defense. Yeah, I think that comes in here. And a little bit of this. Give me a YOGG, dude. Cultivation and Drum Circle. I guess you could argue that is technically good, like good or even better than YOGG, but I don't want it. I want YOGG, dude. Drum Circle Cultivation. Cultivation will be 0 for Drum Circle after this. Tigress, I mean, it's actually weird it took so long to see a Tigress because haven't we discovered that the average opponent has about 3.5 of those? Already took till turn 5 for them to play one? Jeez. Also mix in this after. I gotta get stats now because they're gonna do rude things. It's Paladin. Paladin at 4-0, you know they're gonna do rude things. I don't mind them going face with that weapon over and over. Even them just having that weapon just means they're not playing paintbrush. Almost 9 hours of arena Throner. You know what? I never even thought about that, but you're right. It has been only arena. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, almost 9 hours. And it's funny because like I don't even play off stream anymore, but I like to stream it. I don't know, man. It's been good. It's been nice. And Friday beverage Mad Tom IPA plus arena. It's been good, man. It's been good. And also we got devastated by RNG yesterday and most of today. And yet I still play arena. So that's a good sign, man. That's a good sign. I think I'm probably. Am I just swiping? Am I just swiping? Probably just swiping. Swipe. I'm guessing since it was not paid out, that Dig Scorp did not happen. No. Dig Scorp did not happen. But I think it was very close the one time. I wanted to Dig Scorp. But it wasn't quite there. We had the we had Shutter Block into an Excavate with only 3 cards left, but we still never drew our weapon, right? That was too bad. Okay. Okay, everybody. Everybody stay calm. You are playing this. That way we have it. I could play Mark of the Lotus trade first, but I don't think I want to pop that open, right? Druid can sure do some pretty rude things when it comes to developing stats out of nowhere. It sure can. Good gracious, Zachary. Your move. You think about what you're going to do. A quality consec or a quality judgment or whatever. I'm going to pour myself another beer. Libram? Yeah, there's a good start. What else? City tax? You need 2 things. 1 is cute. 2 would be hot. Okay, sure. Looks like you're dead, sir. Due to my skill and your lack of it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh. Damn it. Right. Yep. My recommendation for people trying to get good at arena is definitely consider summoning at least 30 worth of stats in one turn out of nowhere in the mid game. It's gonna do. Also, make sure your curve looks exactly like this. Yeah, those 2 things. Come on, let me YOGG, guy. Let me YOGG. I just want somebody to clear my cultivation turn so that I can actually need to YOGG. Our curve says we are number 1. Number 1, it's like one of those foam fingers a little bit. Or like a thumbs up, I don't know, or something. Who's next? Surely we don't see anything too good at 5-0, right? A rogue?
I never turn down a good brawl.
I go second, meaning there's no way I'm tossing this YOGG. Oh, I do have Summer Flower Child, which will help me draw some other spells. Perfect. Let's go, dude. That's the start. That's the one, folks. Start out with a nothing, into a ramp, into a tambourine. Tambourine will get me there. Inspired by your 31 spell YOGG last week, which was so gorgeous. I was facing lethal with one card in deck as a priest, YOGGed for 24 spells and won. Yeah, so you were like me, where you're like, there's no way I can win here. I'm obviously gonna draw 12 cards and die, and then you just win. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love to hear that. Congrats. Like, there are so many card draw spells, man. Amion does nothing. I play nothing as well. What are these blades? That looks like a demon hunter. Poisoned blades, I guess. That was absurd. That YOGG run was so sick. Like, actually so many spells. Who casts over 30 spells in a game? Reptar, you know? Recon probably whiffs, honestly. Yeah, I can't take the game seriously anymore, so I have the luxury of drafting off the wall decks. I don't think the game is supposed to be taken seriously anymore. I don't think they want you to take it seriously. And that's okay. I think slamming a beer and not taking it seriously and ripping some YOGGs is the way I think that's the way you're supposed to do it now. I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and do a little ramping. A little ramping could be nice. Coming to a nice timbered tambourine. Spreading Plague will be our comeback mechanic as per usual. Uh-oh, that card's very good. It's actually a similar card to Timber Tambourine, to be honest. I'm going to play this immediately and go face. Make sure we have those 5/5s online after Spreading Plague, at least a 10/10 there. And going back earlier, Throner said I had a bad quest druid, no such thing, but it had 2 of the 7 drops. Yeah, I've had the same where I've had the location and the drum circle. And in fact, I think that's the only reason our last deck went 12, right? Deep run for the spell damage. Wait, is there a mech with spell damage? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we dropping? Suit Scooper. That's a mage card, right? And you can only discover druid or neutral cards with this, not mage cards. All right, let us then consider the following. Hiya! Hiya! Discover last. Wow. Wow. That could let me stall for Goliath Sneed's Masterpiece before I rip the second half of this weapon. Random Sneed's been a while. This was a classic combo. Like, in fact, it happened about 60% of the games for a while there, right? Method, and you see method incoming. Pew, 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 pew. A classic. A classic. Develop some minions, you coward. I'm trying to Spreading Plague. Top deck me a cluster. Let's ramp this bitch. Cluster me, dude. Darn it. Someone's a 10/10, man. It's a 10/10 guy. Yeah, so I'm considering studies. I mean, you can always rip the Spreading Plague after the studies if you need. we used to do this. I think you still do this. And then card used to be so amazing. Now honestly, it's like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pirate Drawrin, a couple of trades. Oh my goodness. Sweet heavens. No, 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 no. There's a 5-mana card that does pretty much the same thing as it. Yeah, a little bit. You talking about the Death Knight card? I once had a deck with 4 Sneeds in it. Wait, what? Cheese sauce. I had a deck once with 4 Sneeds. 4 Sneeds, like 4 legendaries that were all Sneeds. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I feel entitled because I'm a streamer and I stream this every day and I've played so many more runs than most of you, and I have absolutely never had 3 of the same legendary, let alone 4. Dude, that is unreal. Are you kidding? 4 Sneeds? Good Lord. That's crazy. I think I once did have 2 Sneeds and I thought I was the bee's knees. 4 Sneeds. Did you yell "Sea to land missiles incoming, pew 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 pew" when you played them, like loudly, to the point it disturbed your family and friends? I hope you did. I hope you did. It looks like they're playing cards. Maybe I'll follow suit by also playing cards. We're at 5-0. When did that happen? This has been, to me, this has been a beer drinking stream with a little bit of Hearthstone Arena. I was talking about Night Elf. Oh, I thought you might have been talking about yeah, true. Actually, so true. Night Elf Huntress just kind of does that. Yeah, fuck. For 5 minutes. I thought you were talking about Army of the Dead a little bit, because that's like the pew, 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 pew. No, I took a shot every time I played one to make it more challenging. Still obliterated everybody. Love that. Yeah, great. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Infuse 2. You say. To shreds, you say. I've not played many spells. Kind of interested. Oh yeah, right. The 6-mana 5/5 that does the same thing. Yeah. Marrow Manipulator. That's the one. That's the one. It's a lot of face damage, but not sure I can pull it off here. I think I might have to deny them the value trade on this. Seems all right. Seems okay. What do you got? Labor. I haven't seen that card in a while. You thinking Rush? 6/5 Rush would be a good mech. That No Gems Escape from Drelly the Kid. Huh? No Gems Escape. That'd be sick. Got that from Deep Run Engineer? It's good beer. It's good beer in my body. You know, I don't know that I'd drink this much beer and then stream the next day. I used to do that all the time. I used to drink this much beer and then stream the next morning. Morning? No way. God, what was I? Younger than I am now? Jesus. Jesus. I look forward to sleeping in tomorrow. I'll tell you that right now. Now, doing some schoolwork when I get up late, that's something I'm familiar with. Sleeping in, you know. Beer in my body, being like, oh shit, I gotta do some schoolwork. I got 10, 12 damage, plus 6 damage, plus 1 damage equals 19 damage. Yeah, exactly. Trangs, we said the same thing. I just said it a little differently. Rip YOGG. Easy procrastinating. Yeah, I don't know. I always do. I always used to procrastinate, but honestly, I feel like I'm going to be getting ahead of my school stuff. I say school stuff, my course stuff, It's only one course, right? Like I said, people actually at Harvard are taking 5 courses with this as one of them. And I'm just taking the one course to focus on it. So like I got so much more time, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm going to be getting a bit ahead because I'm just doing this, not another job either, just streaming and the coursework. And it gives me plenty of time and it's super fun. It's super fun stuff. So do you have some computer science background? No, completely new to it. I mean, I did a couple lines in Python for physics in school, but like it was cookie cutter stuff. So really brand new to computer science. Yeah. But the first few things I've done have been a riot. I think this is going to be really in my wheelhouse, but we'll see. Whatever. Yeah, sure. I'm at 6-0. I'm probably going to obliterate it anyway, right? It's all good. Three durability? All right, maybe I get some swipes in there or something. No 2-drop, I'm ripping it, right? Cultivation is so what is this? It's got to be Timber Tambourine, right?
Think of think.
I think you go Tambourine and just play this next. Judge, how do Canadians pronounce the opponent's name? Depends how cultured they are, I guess. Is it like they say Sean? It's Sean. Pill guy? Sean. I want to say this is Zhao, right? Like Zhao? Is that how that's pronounced? Where are my Asians at? Is that wrong? Is that right or is that wrong? Sean. Because like I think like the Canadian white person thing would be to say Zhao. But is it Zhao? Zhao, I want to say? I've been absolutely wrecked in chess tournaments by a lot of Asians with 3 particular last names. And I'm pretty sure Zhao was one of them. You know, I just obliterated in tourneys. Actually, no, twins. Is that right? Someone correct me or confirm, right? Is it like a Zhao? Yeah, that looks fine. You're emphasizing the wrong vowel? It's so hard for you to correct me when you're typing, you know? Am I? Zhao. Zhou. Is it? But is the like zh part right? Maybe. I think of like these. Yeah. So I almost there. Almost there. Like Zhou. So like Sean Zhou, like that. Is that how you say it? Okay, nice. Hey, I learned a thing. Cluck, I don't think that's quite it. Timber Tambourine, smack him in the doom. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. The Sean part, though, I got that down. No problem. Whoops. Almost dropped my laptop. Really? Just, oh shit. And then just a chat message. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. Timber Tambourine, you froze me. Go Summer F Child. Cultivation with Drum Circle is good. And YOGG is always good. We're laughing here. So Joe. Boom, boom. I think it was like, I forget the actual, maybe it was a ZH and then something else. Because I remember like learning that this was a J sound. but like maybe that wasn't the exact name. They're not really doing much tempos, are they? Ramp and bonk. I'm healthy enough for this, right? Risk it for the biscuit. They only got me down to 16, and I'm coming in with some pretty thick stats. It's already at 3. Jesus. That might even just be a hit first, then drum circle for 2s, and then cultivation. Also could just be a scale of Onyxia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good God. Yeah, I think you go scale first. Blah. 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 Yeah, I think Wick's the right way to go here. I almost said nobody tell me if I have lethal set up, but like I have so much more than lethal set up here. Like, oh my God. Flame strike me, just do it, and then we can move on to drum circle cultivation and see if you have 2. Oh, nope, that's you're dead. You're dead. That is not 7-0. Oh my God, you are so dead. I don't even care what you hit. You are dead. I got a rock. Oh, somebody's dead. 5, 10, 15, 16. I need 10 damage. Do I have 10 damage, chat? Come on, I got 10 damage, right? That's 3 and then 8. Yeah, there it is. MVP of this game, YOGG, right? YOGG Saran, Hope's End is the MVP of this one. 7-0, solely thanks to YOGG. Let's go again. This deck is crazy, and you said it was going to be the worst. I just can't lose with Druid, Stevie. You know me. I just can't. Yeah, 58. 58 Hearth Arena score. I don't know. Yeah, true. Druid's just too good, man. Druid is easily the best class in the meta, I think. It's my best class in the meta by far. Like, I actually think that Druid, Tryhard Judge takes Druid over Hunter, over Paladin. Rogue and Mage are probably considerations, but like Druid is so good. Gores doesn't know combos. I think also this might think like one of these is a 0 because it forgot what it was. I don't know. I'm not sure. What the dude? Isn't this guy on a cruise? Holy moly. Are you kidding me, Dreads? Okay, everybody, let's think. What should we say to Dreads? He just raided. What should we say to him? What should our game plan be here? Dreads comes in with the raid. Now what do we do? Say, hey man, first of all, if you got to take off because you got like kids and responsibilities, I understand. And thank you very much for the raid. Cheers, man. You know I'm having a couple of backyard bevies, guy. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. I hope your vacation was exquisite. Still no Charizard? That guy's got to learn to open packs. I bet if I opened one pack, I would instantly open a Charizard, honestly. Haven't done it, haven't opened any packs, not my thing. But like if I did, I'd probably instantly open a Charizard, unlike Dreads. Just saying, probably pretty, I doubt it's actually even that hard. I doubt it's actually even that hard. The Pokemon mostly bullied us. Whose fault is that, dude? You gotta prove you are stronger than them. Show them how it's done. Is it an online thing? Do I need to buy Pokemon cards? I don't have any frame of reference. Are we still doing Gen 1? I'm a Gen 1 guy. Is there how many? I know everything about the first 150. I don't know, man. Dreads, I hope everything was great for you. I hope that you probably started with some arena and then moved on to some Pokemon shenanigans or some other shenanigans, or I don't know what you did, but regardless, I hope it was nice for you to do. And I appreciate the raid because, you know, I'm on late today. It's a Friday. I'm drinking some beers and we're slamming some Druid, some YOGG action. And, you know, I appreciate that you come in with the raid, one that you don't normally get to see me on at this time. So thank you. So thank you, Gen 1er, Throner. Literally fist fight me, dude, because Gen 1 is easily the best gen. I will fight many people in this chat. You know what I mean? Dude, Gen 1er, come at me. Come at me, dude. Is the best gen. Pokemon Yellow, I will 1v1 me in Pokemon Yellow, guy. You won't. You won't 1v1 me in Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow stream soon. Because of you. Because of your... Nice, Stevie. Nice. Nice, man. Okay. Shall we play more Hearthstone Arena? I bet you Dreads viewers like Hearthstone Arena, right? They probably love Hearthstone Arena. Let's continue playing. Let's maybe give them some YOGG action. Judge, I just crunched the numbers and you actually open all Charizards in your first pack. Statistically speaking, that sounds accurate to me. That sounds correct. The name of the game in this deck is YOGG. However, we seem to be obliterating opponents very fast via other factors as well. I don't even think the deck apparently is rated a 58, which I don't know. No, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say because like that's a garbage score. The deck is probably legitimately a 72. I think there's a couple zeros mixed in there by mistake. Probably like a 72. I don't know if that means anything to anybody anymore. It did like 4 years ago. Maybe I'm speaking to nobody. But it's not a bad deck. Is it a 7-0 deck? Oh shit, what's that even mean anymore? But it, you know, I don't know. It's pretty good. The goal is to get YOGG rolling. Perfect ones. Perfect ones. For those who don't know me, my name is Judge and I stream. And normally I stream a little bit before Dreads. But today is Friday, so there are no rules. So there are no rules. Keeping the gift, yeah, I like to keep gift with the considerations of ramp city, ramping for days. Each player draws a card, probably benefits me more than it does the opponent. Still taking a Noyo, but it's an interesting consideration. Too early, probably. Especially if I ramp. Menacing Nimbos. There she is. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, I maybe I'll actually check out Dreads' card review earlier. I wonder how much did he mauled versus actually be excited about cards. I feel like probably I know the answer because like there's some that are like what, and there are some that are like hey. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope that was a good right. Of course, I knew this, Dreads. I knew this before asking. You did the card review today. There are some cards out there, guy. There are plenty of them being released soon. 70-30? It seems good. Seems like a good sign. The rope's burning again. You know what? I'm just gonna ramp. When in doubt, ramp it. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. I still got Cactus Boy to fill in curve. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. I might do a review. I said I might do a review this weekend, maybe. It's a hard maybe. Ask me once I recover tomorrow morning, I guess. Possibly. Hey, there was nobody here who doesn't follow Dreads, is there? You guys know. I mean, Dreads is like the great grandfather of Arena, right? I guess that makes Crip the grandfather, even though he came first. You guys know Dreads, right? He's the guy that you see online, like on social media, who's like always claiming that his legs are super fit, and then everyone's like, okay, that's that guy. But he's very cool. He's a fun streamer, entertaining. You know, questionably sized legs, thick arms, I'll admit. Good dude, good guy. You should follow him and watch him. I think you should do that. Don't think I'll play a 1-1 for them to value trade in. But like, I mean, who am I talking to? Probably nobody, right? You guys all know Dreads. Yeah. Like who doesn't, who's here before the Dreads raid who doesn't know Dreads? There could be like 2 or 3 people. I don't know. You should check him out, man. Big boy, grandpa arena guy. One of the best players. Don't tell him I said this. Dreads, shut your ears if you're listening. One of the best players in the game, has been for a long time. And, you know, great community. Great community. And you should follow him. I do think that. A few more grandpas, and I know who you're talking about. Yeah, true. I undersold it. I undersold it. Do I want a mech? Do I want a mech? Oh, do I want a mech? I don't know that I do. I'm gonna cactus first. I think loot hoarder here is probably the way. Not the worst. Not the worst direwolf beside the Anoyo, but I think I just want to be cycling for spells and synergies with the drum circle, like cultivations. Oh, nobody wants that card. That card sucks. Nobody wants a cow. I guess we're at 7-0. This is what we have coming, right? Ugh. No thanks, Governor. Well, I'm losing suddenly. That's what this will do. Indeed. Okay. What's in here? Blah, blah, blah. Dude, cow. God, you know, someone get me a glass of milk, or I don't know, something about cows. Because this ball game is over. Man, that card is stupid good. Like, what is that? Remember when Dragon Maw Poacher was banned? Whoa, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Let's take the cheap removal. Get some trees up on her. And I guess draw a card last like a pro, and then do this and that and this and hope for the best. I mean, to be honest, our deck has done greasier things than a Living Prairie, but like, that's them. I'm allowed to do it, right? Tight one here. Drum circle is probably the way. Perhaps I want to pop the Divine Shield with the 2/2. Just seems like it's the fair tempo. Like, this doesn't win me the game instantly like a lot of our drum circles, but it lets me continue to be dominant in tempo. And let's be honest, we got this YOGG here. It's gonna win me the game. We all know that, right? So just make it there. So just make it there. Ooh, that is so good. Nice. Man, that's strong. Holy, jeez, Louise. Okay, what's in the box? I could have sworn it went back together. Better be this. Therefore, play all your cards and make them large. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. Oh, I wish they didn't draw that card off the top. Title of mine. Not sex tape, surely. Pretty good top deck for them there, but let's be honest, it's a YOGG, YOGG meta, dude. It's a YOGG meta. Fuck me. I hate it. I love it. I love you. I love it. I love you. Oh, yeah, I'm skilled. I am skilled at the game. Title of your obituary? Sure. Title of my autobiography / obituary? Anything to get me more YOGG. You hate to love it. 100%. You hate to love it. You love to hate it. Yet, you know I'm a slam it. Yeah. We're arena players. We're playing in the year 2024. This is what you got to expect. Rip these, and we are in YOGG waiting room. This is the game. Honestly, this is the game we've been waiting for. And we got the Dreads raid for the luck, and now we get to actually just rip a YOGG. Not now. Too soon. You haven't earned it yet. You haven't earned it yet. This top deck dollhouse, rip a couple of nature studies. Come on. Come on. You know they got the tempo to handle this. We're at 7-0 here. You know they got it. Oh, you are gonna concede, aren't you? I top ticked the thing I said I was. Oh, Oh, they low rolled that quite a lot. Oh, mama. Should I rip the YOGG? It's only 5, dude. Give me nature studies. Give me nature studies. $21 board damage? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to hear it. Summer might be lethal? Oh no. How much do they cost? How many? I think it would have been 3 off? 2? Was it lethal or no? I don't think it was. I think it was like 3 off. Remember, this would have been 3 mana without the discount. Wait, also, wait, this would have been more expensive. I got the discount here. Remember? I'm gonna do this just to maybe put some longevity into this game. So I can play my YOGG. Remember that would have been 3 mana. Does that matter? I don't know. 29? Whatever. Who's keeping track? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's only oh shit, it's 11. I was looking at the Treants. Okay, if they're not conceding, I'll slam YOGG. How many spells was it? I would argue our play was technically better. Come on, buddy. You're against Judge. You got to know I'm a slam a YOGG. I thought I only cast 5 spells, but it was actually like 8, right? I mean, we can do that. I literally cast a 38 spell. No, 31, 38. How many spells did I cast with that YOGG? 38? It's not my fault my opponent doesn't know how to wave of nostalgia. That's not on me. Let's go for 9. You had 4 1-drop spells. Wait, did I? That's so many. So many, dude. All right, let's go. 8-0, praise YOGG. If only had skill. Well, I never. The counter said 11. So I was looking at the Treant counter because it was Treant Nation over there. You guys going for a 12-0 legendary? We've played the YOGG, I think we did, right? I think. I just joined, so not sure if he's played at all. Yeah, I don't know if I have either. This could have been Dreads' run, and he transferred it to me when he raided Texas Gamer. I'm going to press play and then go on a walk about. I'm currently streaming outside in a garden, and I'm gonna take a walk through the garden, sniff the flowers, enjoy my life. But I'll be back in time for the mulligan.
Sounds terrible.
I mean, every time I leave, it's always a good mulligan. That seems good to me, right? Veritas, what the dude? Smock trial with Jay Reinhold. What is this guy's deal? What is this guy's problem? Veritas, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. You know, I gotta admit, I have been meaning to like text you and like talk to you, and I've just had a lot going on, and then it just hasn't happened. I've been like, oh, shit, I gotta message Veritas. I gotta, you know, see how this guy's doing and how you know, is the kid in college now? Maybe, I don't know. Does he have a job? Is he in computer science? I could get a you know, recommendation. I don't know. What's this guy's deal? Is he in fifth grade? I'm not sure. I gotta reach out to this guy. And all of a sudden now it is the star date of July the 12th. And I'm like, dude, I gotta talk to this dude. And he still comes in with the 170-month resub. Tiny Taz is 4 months old. That's insane. That's so crazy, dude. That is so crazy. Man, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I'm obviously crushing noobs with a YOGG and having some beer. Getting back to my roots, you know what I mean, dude? It's good to see ya. Redbeard, this man's still going. Redbeard, quite simply, I love Arena, and there is nothing better than Hearthstone Arena, my guy. Truth be told, you know what I mean? You know how it is. You have a yearning for the Hearthstone Arena that you know, delve into that part of you each and every day. You know what I'm talking about. Nothing's better. Yeah, absolutely. Arena's the best. Nothing better. You know, man. Watch me ramp for this YOGG. But Judge, you're supposed to do a card review tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. maybe Sunday. I'll probably do one. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Maybe never. No, I'll probably do one. I don't know. Will I probably do one? There's like a 50-50 shot. I don't know, dude. I reviewed most of them technically. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Give him a tambourine into the dome. Seems good. Life's good, man. Today I spent 7 hours in the car. Was it moving, or did you just go to the car to spend time there? Cannot recommend doing that with a small child. But so were you driving, or could you have left the car and gone in your house anytime? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Children are definitely not patient, let alone babies. You know, like infants. They do not understand why you're in the car for so long. Yeah. I feel that, man. Well, I hear that. I don't feel it. I don't have a child. You're the one who has to deal with it. You know, I don't really feel it. I'm aware that you probably had a bad time. We were coming back from North Bay area. Very cool. That's awesome. Excuse me, but get out of my way. I guess you just do this, right? And then come into drum circle. La 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 la, drum load. Right? Seems good. Seems good. I've got 3 and we do 2.5 hour trips often enough, and those are bad enough. Yeah. 3. Oh man, I have one niece, and I'm like, she's a handful. You know, so count me out of this conversation, because like it's nowhere close to you actual parents. I have a niece, and I'm like, man, whew. You know, see her from time to time. Azure Ogre, is that a common name? Dude, that seems like a little OP. She's a handful, and then I hand her back. Oh, absolutely. Of course I do. This summons 2, and then consider the following. Consider the what is this? Consider the following. Trees and greed. Trees and greed is the play. I can't believe I haven't lost a game yet. It's gonna happen very shortly. I mean, you can only drink so much, and dude, that was a top deck. It's rigged. I don't think it was a top deck. Okay, they didn't develop much tempo aside from it. An extra 5/5 for this ramp. An extra 5/5 for this ramp. A little bit of 5/5 for my ramp. Yeah, okay. Oh, a 2020. Oh, wow. Your move. Turn 7, go ahead. What? So you're still playing this game, eh? Veritas, I don't know when the last time you've tuned in, but I've gone through such a transformation, dude. I am now the salt-free game. People say Dose of Coffee is so salty in comparison. And, sorry, what was your question? So you're still playing this game, eh? I am not only playing but having fun. I am having fun again, for real. I'm having fun again. And the real reason, Veritas, is because I've let go of the past version of Hearthstone that no longer exists. And I've focused on the stream, the vibes of the stream. I'm having fun streaming. I'm having fun streaming. Did they die? Did I kill them? Not quite. Oh, YOGG has it covered. Oh, it's lethal. Good game. Bye. I should have spell damage first. Well, the good news is the spell damage wouldn't have done shit. So that's good. The other good news is get motion denied with the coin, idiots. The other good news, oh no. Coin something, you coward. If you don't coin, you're sniping. Obvious sniper, no other possible way this turn would happen. I hate this card. I'm having fun. Veritas, I'm having so much fun. But this card stinks. That still can be true. Two things can be true. Back to full health? Stupid fucking card. Back to full health? They only heal for 6. It'll be fine. Oops. Oops, back to full health. I lose. One little origami. This card is so stupid. Let us then consider the following. Yeah, seek width. Might have to be. Like, you don't taunt. Do you ever actually just play the aerosoilizer and just summon some 1/1s? Like, we're in a terrible spot. This first into literally this. Keep the divine shield there. Push this face. Put them to 9. Yeah, hope to draw cultivation. This is like the best odds of winning, but you probably just lose to the one card. It's Hearthstone. What do? Lose to multiple cards? No, we don't do that anymore. We lose to one card. Okay, I mean, I top deck. Good. Nature studies. That could be it. Nature studies into convoke the spirits. Spell damage with swipe is interesting. Yeah, but what are you doing? Because you can't kill the lifesteal. Lethal? Dude, are you on drugs? There's no lethal there, is there? Yeah, sorry about the drugs thing. It's a pill guy joke, maybe. Yeah, draw a card might be better. I don't know. Cultivation might be the only way. I think it's just got to be cultivation if you want to win. You got 2 of them. What are the odds you miss? 0, right? Arab keychain into cultivation? I don't want it. I've lost. I guess I could have spell damaged the lunar, but like I just know I lost already. No! Dude, origamis were a mistake. Like, those cards suck for everybody. Who are they for? Those cards stink. We got pretty lucky to go 8-0. Right, we got... pretty lucky to go 8-0. So, like, focus on that. Focus on that. I blame YOGG. Yeah, YOGG probably wanted us in the 1-loss bracket so that we didn't get absolutely obliterated at 9-0. I have nothing positive to say about origamis. Sometimes I like to look at like cards that are super strong. Yeah, well, I came and saw Judge lose. Time to disappear for another 6 months, I guess. No, I'm 8-1, dude. I'm going 12, baby. YOGG City. Veritas, I know you as a player and as a gamer, and oh God, do not come back. It is not for you. Do not. It is a different game. And this is why I've moved on from old Hearthstone. Strategy, incremental learning, Hearthstone. It is dead, my friend. If you like shenanigans and YOGGs nonstop and stuff like that, sure. We can have fun here and we can, you know, you're probably better off viewing, I swear. You know, we can have some drinks and see some crazy shit, but good Lord, I know you. Stay away. And as if you were ever going to come back. That being said, like, there are some broken cards that I can like pause, take a step back and be like, okay, I get this card's existence at least. Origamis, I do not know what the purpose is. All right, we've got Fraquiglegwe. This should go well. Good luck. Yeah, you also know me well enough to know I need no warnings. Yeah, that was a little performance for everyone else, right? I know that. I know, man. I'm never coming back apart from a co-op. Yeah, we need to talk. We'll talk about that soon. We will do like co-ops. It's going to be a different... Co-ops will be super chill, drinks and a good time, man. And we need to get one of those rolling soon. I gotta text you. Maybe I'll text you tomorrow. We'll find a time. I know it'll be mostly in your, you know, whatever you want, whatever time works for you, because you're the one with the frickin' kid, you know. So whatever works for you, we'll make it happen. But I'm looking forward to that, man. I'm looking forward to that. And I think a lot of people in chat are looking forward to that too. Let's toss the Fleeper friends and I guess the house. I guess the house. That's more like it. Do you guys figure Fraquiglegwe has a good deck? Or maybe a bad deck? I don't know. Tough to say. Tough to say. Sometimes people who cheat with bot accounts are horrible at the game. So let's wait and see. Maybe they're AFK. Or maybe they roped because they're not only cheating with their deck, but also by coming to check out the stream. Could be. Regardless, doesn't matter if we high roll. Let's go Zomb first. I was wondering. Nope, maybe when my kid moves out. That's a great response. I was wondering if you checked out the Elden Ring DLC at all. It is very much more difficult than the main game. But I think. But then again, I have experience with the main game and not this, so I don't know. Yeah, YOGG is definitely snipe proof. Like, I'm actually so confident here. Let's go tree route. Since I have the cultivation, seems like a good idea. I don't know if Veritas actually saw the unbearable command or comment since. That's a good one. You also never played the main game on release. That's true. That's very true. And actually, they've made some major adjustments in the first little bit of the DLC too. But it's fun either way. And there are definitely some awesome fights. Of course there are. There's so many of them. Dragoon. Power. That's a very good dragon. I would say this holds up in power level, right? Give that a bonk. And I don't really see the purpose of killing this other than RC Rampage. Okay, I see a purpose. I see a reason. RC Rampage. I could potentially be playing Cultivation this turn. I was not here for Unbearable. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's too bad for them that they were forced to stay here and watch the stream. Must have been tough for them. Too bad. Thank God it's Friday, Judge and chat. Been lurking. Hearthstoner, cheers. Oh, where? On this side. I don't have it on my coaster. Cheers, man. Happy Friday. Late night Judge, apparently, today. Just was feeling it. 10 hours of arena. And I'm not even, you know, a month ago, I would have been never doing this. We found a way to just have a good time here, folks. And despite Fraquella Jawakawa, and despite all the crazy changes in Hearthstone, we're just chilling, having a good time, and I love that. And it's so like this last 3 weeks and last month, man, it's been a massive improvement. So, you know, thank you everyone for hanging out with me and making it as fun as it is, because it would not be nearly as fun without you guys here to share the shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, do we have a command for that? 1 in 400,000 instance today? I actually had something happen today that was less likely to happen than me missing Mage 38 times in a row. I actually missed like a 1 in 400,000. What the shit, dude? Are you kidding me? Zeddy, what is your problem? Okay, I gotta make this turn. I don't know, this and this. Oh, Jesus, and that maybe? I don't know, and hold because I'm out of time. Zeddy, hey, how's it going? Demonara coming in for the raid. Been a little bit of time. Good to see you. Yoggers Poggers indeed at 8-1. We were 8-0, but our opponent cheated. Zeddy, I think actually you were, it's funny that you raided right now, because I believe you were telling me personally how I should look out for an up and coming arena player named Fraquella Gawawa, your nephew. And here they are right here. Like, what are the odds? I'm actually playing your nephew right now. Pretty crazy. And it just so happens they actually have every single card is busted. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, that's my nephew. He's insane. Yeah, he's great. He's great at draft. Here's the thing. He's great at arena and he's great at drafting, but nobody can play around a YOGG Saran. So I don't care how good he is. I'm a obliterate him in one hot second. I think I'm going to go after the Poisoner the Cleave. The Poisoner the Cleave. I think I'm going to go after the... Let me finish. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. Zeddy viewers, Zeddy raiders, what should I do? It's good to see you all. I'd kill the beast. Yeah, that actually fooled me for about 0.2 seconds, embarrassingly. Zeddy, I hope you had a good stream, man. How are your runs today? You playing a lot of nephews? You playing like 20 nephews a day nowadays, or what? Hope you found at least some enjoyment in what is, you know, it's the end of a meta. So it's going to be stale. It's going to be, we're waiting for the new meta. It's all good. I'd go face. Demonara, you are absolutely, you win. You win Hearthstone. That is exactly the, I'm not that good, so I'm just going to clear the cleave, but god damn it, that's the right call. I'm just too scared. I'm not worthy. Horrible. Tons of barcodes. Yeah, the last like week and a half or so, Zeddy, I've seen maybe even as much as 2 weeks. I've seen way more barcodes. Way more barcodes. So just trying to focus elsewhere, wait for the new expansion. I'm drinking a whole bunch of, did you know I'm drinking a bunch of, you know, BYBs? Drinking a bunch of beers today. That helps. That helps. We've had a lot of fun. That has Wind Fury. I guess it's probably supposed to be this buoy into this lad and do this. And in this case, what I'm planning on doing here is letting Timber Tambourine win me the game, because it's completely broken and unfair. And that's going to be my strategy this game, I think. Seems good. Yeah, I feel like the end of arena meta leads to more barcodes. Yeah, that's what I've been saying on here as well on this stream, is like, I think that's, can you stop doing that? I think that's what I've been saying too, is like the end of the meta usually results in more tryharders, and nowadays with all the barcodes, more barcoders as well. Okay, let's be careful to not become dead. This summons 2 ancients with Summer Flower Child. It summons another. However, I wonder if we actually want to consider. We don't consider swiping here, do we? I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked vis-a-vis the amount of damage they have here. You know what? We're going to save Malfurion's Gift for armor, is what we're going to do. We're going to assume we're not dead here. They have 4, 8, 9, 11-ish. Sunspot Dragon would do it if I hero power, right? I hero power, I clear the poison. I take 1, I go to 16. I take 7. I'm still alive? Ramp. Ramp, get to YOGG. Yeah, what are you thinking? Get to YOGG, man. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hero power. We're gonna Summer Flower Child. We're gonna clear this with the intention of, first of all, summoning a stupid board. Thanks. And second of all, of getting armor here. Because they have 7, 8, 9, meaning Sunspot off the top is not enough. And I might just have to try and kill them instead of yogging so hard because they're a cheater. And so you want to beat a cheater a little bit, right? That's a pretty good top deck. That's a pretty good top deck. Okay. Thinking of what to do. I have 5, 10, 14 plus 6, which is 20 damage. Not enough damage. I have Scale of an Ixior, which probably is good enough. Right, it's probably good enough. Could deal 10 to the dome with that. Hero power. Count on them running out of steam. Probably good. That's probably good. Let's do this and that. And I think we just want the armor. Counteract their hero power a little bit. They only got 2 cards. We got 5, 10, 14, 15, maybe. Oh, no, that's lethal setup for sure with Malfurion's G. And trust me, nobody wants this YOGG down more than I do. But when opponent is Cheater McCheaterson over here, you bet I'm going to obliterate their face into explosion. Okay, a bear. A bear. That is a bear. 2 swipes for 8. Swipe face trade. It's never enough. It's never enough, but I could gain a ton of armor this turn. Nature studies to start. I mean, you got the cluster too. Don't know if you're aware, bears eat beets. Tell me more. Tell me more. Ramp cluster? I don't know if that's worth the ramp. I would just summon 1 less thing. That's interesting. Lots of stuff is interesting. 3 mana. Maybe this is 3 mana. I think it's got to be this. This. Question is, you know, I'm not going to die to a Sunspot top deck, right, chat? Don't die. Don't die. Why die? I'm outvaluing them so much. Don't die. Yeah. Yeah, why risk it for no reason? Yeah, absolutely, Demonara. Why risk it? They have no cards. Why risk it? We're outstatting them 100%. Yeah, you're 100% right. That's all I have to say on the matter. That's all. Bears eat beets. Good fact. What is that? Another bear? Okay, I just want to say, YOGG 4 spells. Yay or nay? Wow. Any mechs in the chat? 9 spells? Dude, why am I looking at trees? Oh my god, I should have slammed it. I should have slammed it. It's the same mistake as last time. Someone's been drinking. It's Pill Guy. That guy's been drinking. All right. But it's a cheater. We want to obliterate them, right? Germination could be interesting synergy with Behemoth. I think I'm going to do this. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. I think I'm actually going to do that. Yes, that is what I will do. And if I'm allowed, I will play this YOGG. We have a lot more spells, but it seems like a good YOGG time. Seems like a good time to YOGG Saran. No. That's garbage. I don't care about that. Harpoon gun? Desperate. Don't care. Still live? Dark. I don't know, dude. I just love Arena too much. What can I say? Also, shout out to Zeddy for the raid. We have had like a ludicrous amount of raids throughout the day, like so evenly spaced. Like, we're just streaming away, and then like, can I bring up a list of raids we've had through I've been live for 10 hours, which is a Friday. I'm taking the weekend off again. Someone used the school command earlier. I'm probably not live till Tuesday. Maybe a little bonus stream in between, doing some course stuff. But like throughout the day, we had Big Boy Zeddy raid, Big Boy Zeddy raid. We had Dreads raid an hour ago. You kidding me? Grandpa Dreads, great grandfather of Arena Dreads. Love that guy. Doing his card review with the raid. We had Neo Gregory raid. I'm just scrolling down. Like hours ago, I lost my list. Fuck Dreads. He emoted me once. Fuck that guy. Oh, well, you got the right idea, Zeddy. Definitely fuck that guy for sure. Like, did we even have Fundy raid way back hours ago? Like, it's just been a day, man. Where's my... Can you just show me raids? If I go to... But how do I do my job? Anybody know? Zomb, sure. Nope. I want to say home. No, shut up. I want to say stream manager. Activity feed. That's the one. Raids? Come on. Dude, just show me. Why are you being this way to me? I want to have a turn next turn, so I'm going to play Cactus Construct. Oh. Warlock spell or our own spell? Convoke the spirits, or you know what I want? What I really, really want? I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I want a Symphony of Sins. Give it to me. I don't know how to function the internet. How do I activity feed? So show me. I get it, but show me who raided me. Maybe you can do it. Zeddy, yes. Aha. Dreads. Oh. Neo Gregory. Several hours ago. There we go. I got this. Oh, what is that? Dark with the gifted Streamloots pack. Don't see that too often. We had another raid before Neo Greg, right? Or am I hammered drunk? Could have sworn. Fundy, where's the Fundy raid? Fundy raided me, maybe. We had Dose of Coffee. Where's the Dose raid? Dose of Coffee like 10 hours ago, right? Yeah, Dose of Coffee raided me at the... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Altar of Fire? Just gonna take that. I don't know. None of those are that good. The Destroy is okay. Yeah. So we started the day off 10 hours ago with a Dose raid. So it's just been like a lot of love today, which feels pretty freaking good. I think everybody saw BYBs and we're like, hey, it's Friday. I could go for a BYB. Zeddy, I'm sure you felt the same way. I'm sure you did. You were at 8 minutes when Dose raided. So yeah, literally, I'm at like exactly 10 hours now. And that was like 5 minutes of that as my starting screen. I hadn't even gotten through morning announcements yet. I hadn't even started my BYBs at that point. I was literally drinking coffee. I think they're roping me to get back at me, but they don't know I don't care. I'm just drinking, man, and talking to chat. I'd actually prefer to talk to chat, so you do that, and that's fine. I'm currently enjoying a BYB. Veritas, buddy, sounds to me like you deserve it. A 4-month-old? That's it, but like still, that's enough, man. That's enough. I'll let you guys know, Veritas Judge a task co-op sometime soon. But yeah, I gotta message you, Veritas. It's been too long. It's been too long, but like, you know, you've been super busy. I assume I've been in and out of the country, but like, I'm craving a little BYB and ignoring your advice. It sounds like a lot of fun to me, you know? I'm ready. Consider the following. Consider the following. I'm going to pretend they don't have AoE a little bit here and just do this and coil the mortal. Oh. All right. Why is this in the way? This has been, why? What are you talking about? Shapeshift, bro. Can you move? This has been happening all day to me. Go away. I'm trying to play Hearthstone here. Thank you. I think I'll just go face. I don't be trading that much. It's YOGG's fault. I think that might be true. That might be true, but I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. No way. No way. Veritas, what BYB are you enjoying right now? I'm having some Muskoka Mad Tom IPAs and some Mill Street Organics. That's what I'm having. Okay. I wonder if this is just a better play at 31 health. I'm probably gonna get queened hard. I think this is just the better card. Like, even if it were 5 mana, it's still better than Flipper Friends. So I think I'll do that. Seems good. Is Monday still unavailable for drinking days after school? No, definitely not, Dark. Monday, oh, it's just, oh, sorry, it is just because of hockey. Like, because potentially we can go drinking either this Tuesday, Wednesday, or next Monday. Like, Monday's fine if it just works around my hockey schedule. The class schedule I can just do during the day while I'd normally be streaming or whatever. And then Tuesday, Wednesday after stream is definitely fine anytime. It's pretty flexible, the class schedule. But like, I just gotta do it, but it's pretty flexible. So I don't think anything's changed, it's just that I have hockey Mondays. Go away. How do I best handle this situation? Is it cluster? Is it cluster? Or is it just simply a Flipper Friends? I think it's a Flipper Friends. I think it's a Flipper Friends end on this. Cheap draw. Don't think I want this. I don't usually finish my turn, but when I do, I prefer to do it on the last second of the rope. Excellent. Great. Yeah, Mondays are my only guaranteed days off. Yeah, I can let you know, like, sometimes my games are earlier or later. Sometimes I don't know, depending on the day, we might not have it, but like, yeah, if you let me know Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes working, that's probably better for me, but like, I can, let me know. We can, like, worst case is you let me know a whole bunch, and then I say, sorry, not this Monday, sorry, not this Monday. Like, I can just say no a bunch of times, but if you're available, let me know, I'll see what I can do. But usually Monday evenings are kind of the only day of the week that I'm like, you know, doing stuff outside of the strum. Placido, good to see ya. Good to see ya. That's a classic. That's a classic. Okay, big boy over her. Scale. Save cultivation for rude. Give up my discount. That's fine. Timber tambourine. Hot tamale. Yeah, Robovalve, I agree. That's so good. Like, what's better? Unbearable is so popular lately because, like, you know, it just happened. But what about, what's the other command? What's the other command that's also amazing? Unbearable and respect. That's the one. Respect. Why is this stream so bad? I mean, it must be an awful stream. Like, it's not a coincidence multiple people come in with those comments, right? It must be simply a terrible stream. Like, there's no other explanation. Okay, cultivation bonk is a thing, but it's not as much damage as I would like. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 clear. Not with a crystal, though. Not with a crystal, though. Cultivation bonk face for 14. I don't appreciate the sub. That's the best part of that, I think. 20 minutes later. Idiots. Why would you waste a gifted sub on me? Opponent does block. Opponent does stop. All right, why don't we just do this? Why don't we just do this? Ramp I considered a great deal there, but I think I like this better. Another Timber Tambourine, those stats aren't going anywhere. And this actually sets up lethal too. Any idiots want to give me a sub? Well, if they do gift you a sub, they've got to be an idiot, Ned, right? Like, that's the only way. That's the only way, clearly. Clearly. The top deck counterspell is like, woof. We don't get that salty anymore. I can't. I would overdose and die. I would, right? It's a good Mad Jacks, man. Can't believe it's 11:20. I've been streaming Arena all my days. The consistent raids throughout the day have been so sick and also just kept me streaming so long. A little bit with that, right? I mean, I don't know, we're having a good time. Oh no, I have 40 minutes to finish my Duolingo lesson. I gotta keep that in mind. Good God, what if this goes 40 more minutes? I can't, you don't, anyone know what my streak is on Duolingo? Any guesses? Any guesses? I can't let that streak go, man. I got 40 minutes. 4? Yeah, dude, I gotta get to 5. I gotta get to 5, man. 2 days? No, it's over that. More than 4. Or more than 2. It's a decent amount of removal, but notice they develop no tempo. Notice they develop no tempo, and then I'm just gonna YOGG them to death. YOGG coming in hot. YOGG coming in sexy. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Dude, my phone just died as I picked it up to check out Spanish. That's the language I'm learning. Shutting down? I haven't used you all day. Are you kidding me? What are you dying for? What are you talking about, man? You charging? You better be charging, dude. You're literally plugged in. If I miss my streak, if I miss my lesson, yeah, you charge. I'll get back to you in 10. Jesus, I gotta do Spanish, man. I'm learning. What am I learning again? I'm learning. Fuck, I forget what I'm learning. This is why I need it. I'm learning. Something about like possessives. Maybe is that a you know? I need my lesson. I need my lesson. Giant ogre, dude. That's desperate. That is desperate, man. Is it lethal with just cultivations, or one cultivation? By cultivation and bonkety boo. That looks like lethal to me. YOGG. It's only 7. Try this YOGG for the fans. Because it's kind of getting a little sickening we haven't YOGGed yet. I do have lethal and I recognize that. But it's getting a little, I'm getting a little sick of it. Let's go. YOGG me, dude. Let's go, dude. Field of Strife. Come on. Shimmer shot. Get obliterated to the face. Like, this is also just straight up lethal. So what are we even doing? Topior the Shrubagazer? Dude, like I said, man. Come on. So easy. All praise YOGG. I honestly probably lose this game without YOGG. Like, seriously, I probably... Where is the library? Yeah, man, I am past day 6, Manny. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This guy's Spanish. You wouldn't guess by looking at me. Fluent in Spanish. That's a lie. I am not fluent in Spanish. I know where's the library, though. I do know that. Let's go for 11. My brother is fluent in Spanish, for real. He lived in Central America for years. Lived in Guatemala teaching for a long time. Right now he's actually in South Korea, I believe, learning a whole new language. Hola. I don't know what that means. I'm unfamiliar with the term. I'm only on day 7. Okay, can I get some battery life in my cellular? 2%. Mi casa es tu casa. Classic. Typical. How do you say I am judge? I am. Yo soy judge, I guess, right? Is that I am or I am? What is I am called? Yama? To me Yama judge is I am called? Yo soy judge, I guess. I think. Spanish people? Although if you're pronouncing judge using Spanish phenomes, the J would not be pronounced as such. Remixed musician. Yes. No. Seems good. Yeah, me llamo judge is I am called judge, right? Whereas yo soy is more I am, I think. Is that true? My llama is also a judge. If true, that's actually sick. If that's not a lie, that's awesome. You know, I hope that's true. Your llama's a judge? That's fucking awesome. What do you mean? Yeah, give me my lesson, dude. How did you die in the first place? You've been charging all day, I thought. Whatever, you just do your thing. Soy, yeah, so yo soy or soy is like, you know, yeah, soy means I am. And, oh, so that's like the actual word for judge. That's the actual word for judge rather than, but like as a name, it might be different. You know what I mean? Soy is more who you are, not what you are. Okay, so it's not like an am, like is, it's like who you are. But like Yama is still like this is called. Like you might say, relax, we're learning a new language, Lava Hero. Why is everybody so impatient? Why don't I gain tempo on my opponent, even if it costs me a little bit next turn? I can maybe discover a 2-drop mech. Seems fine. Seems fine. But yeah, so like you could say like Yama is like called, so you could say like this is called this is called this, not just a person, kind of, right? I think seems reasonable. Yeah, we learning Spanish. So me llamo judge. Yeah, if you were, yeah, right. Me llamo, is it conjugated like that? I think so. Yeah, right. Or is it just Yama as in called? Is that a conjugation, like a verb that's conjugated like that? Yeah, me llama, te llamas, judge. Llamar is like the verb. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, Meyamo judge, or you would say Teyamas judge. For you are calling me judge, or he is called, like I am called judge. You are called judge. Como te llamas means what's your name? Oh yeah, true. True. I play engineer, deep run. And even though it devastates my entire being, I will stick to tempo and curve. Because then I got Timber Tambourine into Summer Flower Child, so any tempo I can get now is surely better. Is surely better. We really need to get into the intricacies here. How do you say it in Spanish when somebody is impersonating a judge, but not actually a judge? Nor are they acting acting's highest honor. I think they call that I believe it's William Hung. Wait, no, it's not even William Hung. What? Who's the guy? It's Judge. What's his name? Judge, actually. Right, William Hung's just the singer. I don't know. I need to learn more Spanish. I don't know. I need to head to you know. What? Where do they head? If you're looking for Portugal, it's due south. You know? Need to head to Portugal. What the shit is this? That's bad news for us. Potion Master Putricide Hot Tamale. This is bad. Yeah, I think I will die. Let's ignore it. Doesn't exist. Potions are garbage. Potions are garbage. I don't care about them. Let's just play tempo. Surely this can't go poorly. Signature Potion Master even. Wow. Is it just weird? Did that 4 look like way bigger than the 1? Like, what's up with that? The health is way off to the right. I don't know, man. Seems weird. Okay. Honestly, I might skip a Summer Flower Child to hero power this 1-3 out of the way, but it's already done a lot of damage. Already done a lot of damage. I really need one of my Malfurion's gifts to swipe these value trades away, but I think this is what I'm gonna do here. 10-1. What the heck is going on, man? YOGG 10-1. Clearly YOGG is unstoppable. What else did we get offered? Who even cares, right? Is Summer Flower Child supposed to be a Game of Thrones reference? I never even thought of that. Probably. Like they do slight references. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, what? They already played a Putricide, bro. What is this? Putricide and Drilly by turn 6? Excuse me? That's not fair. Isn't fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I only have 1 legendary, and it's YOGG, which is surely worth 3 legendaries. That's too bad. Yeah, Potion Master, Putricide into Drilly. I don't know, man. Let's just watch and see how we lose. Let's see. I mean, we're 10-1. We still got a chance to push for 12. But this doesn't... Most losses don't feel fair, to be fair, in this meta, right? Like, they really don't. But, like, I don't know, man. That's what I think. Okay. If I were going to win a game of Hearthstone, what would I do? Top deck YOGG, to be frank. Yeah, that wasn't fair, dude. You don't just get to have 2 legendaries. It's capped at 1, I thought. Yeah, I do think most games do feel like when you lose, like there's just nothing you can do. Like there's very little agency in a lot of the losses and in a lot of the wins, right? Like we won so many games with 0 mana, like 0 stats into 48 stats. So yeah, we won 10 games and we lost 2. That's okay. Yeah, no need to overthink this one. We just got fucked. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Nothing we can do there. What are we doing? Matra Island. Johnny, didn't you sub earlier today? I thought. How did you sub twice in one day? Didn't you sub earlier? Has it been a month?
Streaming? Jesus. Take a break. Well, if you're not doing anything, let me tell you a story.
Great transition.
A stoic lawman of the wildlands rode through the arid desert with his faithful companion, a Hecklefang hyena named Dreads. Together, they upheld.
I'll finish it. I think she just got emotional and started tearing up and couldn't finish the story, but I'll finish it for you. With his faithful companion, a Hecklefang hyena named Dreads. Together, they upheld justice in the harshest corners. Dreads' keen senses and fierce loyalty aiding Judge in every perilous pursuit. One scorching afternoon, they tracked down the notorious bandit, Dose, to his hidden lair in the canyon. Dreads shit himself. That sounds exactly like Dreads. That's what Dreads would totally do in that scenario. I would take care of business. Dose would probably take care of business. Little Johnny, thank you very much for the 33-month resub. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Why? Who knows, dude? Why do I do anything I do? Why does any Hearthstone player do anything they do? Who can be sure? 10.5 hours. Yeah, you're killing it. Yeah, it's been a good day, man. Fridays are my no school days. So I don't know, man. I guess I just wanted to drink and play some Hearthstone. Judge even said he's doing. I don't think I said that. I don't know if I said that. Pill Guy donated about $1 billion today, and that kept me going a bit. And then I got raided 1 trillion times. For even more money, I'd probably keep going. I don't know. I'm not sure. I did take that away a bit ago, man. Should I have kept it for the old school viewers? What percentage of viewers do you think know who Too Cool is, man? Oops, typo. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Go away, go away, go away. A priest should be a fun time at 10 wins. Let's do it. Let's do it. My body is ready. Let's go. Will I keep streaming after this run? Surely not. Surely not, right? Surely not. Redbeard's probably on by now, right? Raid that guy maybe after? That guy's got some good decks under his belt. Is that a thing people say? Apple. I play Apple. You don't think they got my YOGG? Dude, this priest is gonna YOGG me to death, aren't they? This priest is gonna YOGG me to death. Nature Studies is absolutely disgusting in priest, but at least it wasn't my YOGG. What are we doing? Ish or frickin' Wood. How you doing, man? You know what? I was thinking to myself, I'll let this go and then I'll tell you what I was thinking. Boop. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the 42 months, Ish. I was thinking to myself, you know what? I'm getting close to being done this beer. And I've probably had a responsible amount of beer today. I'll probably stop after this one. Unless somebody noteworthy comes in with a subscription. Someone with a VIP badge beside their name. Somebody who is like old school arena, comes in and subscribes. Then maybe I'll grab one more beer. A Mill Street Organic, perhaps. But other than that, no. I am done. That's what I was thinking. And then you came in and subscribed. And I was like, well, I guess I will grab a Mill Street and get this in my body. I mean, another factor is that I'm up against a priest. Not gonna lie, that might have been the main factor. But either way, Ish, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the years of support, both through subs and even more so otherwise. And it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Is there still a leaderboard search function? Yeah. Leaderboards. For sure, dude. There's something going on there. You can, yeah. If you're looking to see where you are right now, you can do ! rank space Isherwood space NA. And that'll tell you. Or unless you played on a different server. And that'll tell you. There it is right there, buddy. And 5.2 is pretty good playing for fun, man. That is not bad at all playing for fun. Obviously, you know that. This meta is fucked. So, like, you know, solid, dude. I think mine's around, like, yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't give up necessarily going for top finishes and stuff, but I gave up going for top finishes. Or like that's honestly, so you guys don't understand, or some people will understand, but that average 260 595 with how many retires we have is actually more impressive than some of my top 10s. Actually, no question. No question, that's more impressive than some of my top 10s. I'll do judge tryhard stuff here and there, but if it doesn't, I don't know. If I'm not feeling it, I just won't do it. I'm number 2 on the last one. It doesn't matter anymore, man. I've proven myself well enough, and I really think Hearthstone's got to be more a focus on fun than leaderboarding right now. But that being said, like, if I get on a hot streak and I feel like it, I might go for another top finish, you know? Veritas, I already brought you up on the hasn't played in months on stream earlier. I already brought that up. Okay, a big lad over her. What shall we do about it? I guess I'll just do this for now, huh? Scale for 6. I need a timber tambourine. Oh, a timber tambourine or a little bit of ramp. Yeah, I heard you were throwing shade my way. I was like, dude, Veritas is so garbage now. He hasn't even played it and know anything that's going on right now. That's what I said. I said, Veritas, dude, he could come back and try his hardest. He would be garbage in today's game. That's what I said. I draft singleton drafts a lot just in case I discover some cards. I do that a bit too in Druid for sure. I do that for sure in Druid. That's bad news. I'm getting priested. Think with brain? Do you think? Do you think? I wish I had a timber tambourine equipped so that my crystal cluster would be better. However, I seek the ramp. I seek it, and I think I'd best do this now. Give it a little whack. Give it a little how you doing? Give it a little how you doing? And see what they do. I think we all know against the priest, this is gonna have to be a mega YOGG game, right? I do like that you can draft around some fun legendaries in this meta. Yeah, that change with the legendary first was very cool. They might change it back or whatever just for variety's sake or whatever, but it was a pretty cool thing. Kind of get bummed when the best thing I see is just a dull raid boss Onyxia. 100%. I was there earlier today, man. My thing is that like there are a lot of fun things to go for, but then they actually are like you go for the fun thing, but then you just lose to like a bunch of common cards that are 3 mana 10/10s and 4 mana 20/20s, and you're like, oh, it turns out my legendary is garbage, and that like this stuff is just broken. That bums me out a little, but like you just my strategy now is move past them, get to the fun games, draft a YOGG. You know, sometimes it'll be fun or whatever, you know. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Should I just make a big board? Should I just make a big beefy board? Yeah, add a Lotus. True. Maybe that's better, and then big board next turn. Save the Lotus after the drum circle. Yeah, judge task co-ops and then good turn instead of bad turn, maybe? It's probably right. Although I should... Does that matter? Like for sure, right? And then like we've got this insane drum circle cultivation, but it seems like it's gonna be better coming in after the clear. Seems right. Yeah, made the breakpoints a lot nicer. Keep our 3/3, and then again, drum circle with cultivation is amazing. Now priest can clear all that with one card, but they never. It's 10 and 2. It's 10 win priest. What can they have? $10? Oh yeah, right. They just have 7 of those, and then a Zarimi. Well, we gotta go for it now because that card is worth about double what it costs. So you just gotta play as much as you can here and hope they don't have removal. Seek Circle of the Drum. Furthermore, perhaps the nature studies. That way we have it. Followed by Cactus. Kinda interesting. Seek. Trade first. And let's hope they don't have the very common priest cards that every 10 win priest has. I mean, that's disgusting, obviously, but like Light Bomb, poof. Silence, poof. Whirl, poof. Poof, poof. But maybe they don't have them. Maybe they don't have them. AoE, they never have AoE. Just let me draw a YOGG, right? And I got the Sunwell, that's kind of cool. We're not dying this turn. Draconic Studies, looking for something like a Deathwing. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe poof to our opponent's face. Oh, uh-oh. Fuck priest. Do I win? Don't think so. I have 18. I don't think I actually come close. I have to make trades. That was a turn. Oh, it's over. Bye. GG. Good night, Jim Kite. See ya at 12 wins, baby. That's lethal.
That rope's burning again.
Is this gonna leave me if I don't play a spell? Not yet, right? Is it? Let's end turn. Yeah. Ah, wonderful. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I guess that's fucking gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's poof. It's gone. The light it burns. Well, I still got beer and I was gonna grab another one, so I guess we'll just play this game for 30 more minutes before we lose to this priest. God, I love YOGG. God, I love YOGG. That was amazing. That was the perfect YOGG. How many minions were in that repackage? About, 13? I got a Sunwell. That can do a thing. 3 mana Proto Drake is pretty good. Okay. Apparently I have one of those. Why don't we start playing cards like this card? Nice cards, guy. And also this card. And furthermore, let me finish. This card, discover last. I've really? Only one? Only one? Really? Just a dragon? Just a dude, there's no way. I played a dragon and an elemental. Get out of my kitchen, man. Well, I'm the only druid without like a million beasts and dragons. The real reason we're starting to lose is not because we're at 10 or 9 wins. It's because we've stopped drawing our timber tambourines. 2 games in a row. That's why we're losing. Timber tambourine is broken. I'm cultured now, so I'm gonna go grab a wine. Oh, nice. I feel like I might be cultured at some point and grab a wine too. Not tonight, but maybe like soon. Wine makes me cultured. I could do that. Sounds nice. Someone was mentioning wine earlier. So, I think someone from France. Harmonic Pomp. I hate that card. Who's seen... Sorry. Anybody who's seen Video Game High School, man? Damn, dude. Way more people need to get it when I quote Video Game High School. Way more people need to understand. You gotta go... If you don't know what Video Game High School is, it like was before Twitch even was a thing. You gotta go watch it, man. That shit rules. Sweet. And if you know it, if you're one of the few who get the reference, fucking great for you. You know, sweet crawdads that kid can play. I hate that kid. Fuck. Damn it. So good. That show is so goddamn good. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Feels like dying. But maybe. I'm so losing this game. The Sunwell will save us all. Well, at least I can play Spreading Plague eventually. It's just like when we got that Sylvalna as rogue and we just kept getting Cloak of Shadows. We're gonna lose, but we can at least be annoying about it. Right? Just throw that down as a distraction for now. I have not drafted a paladin in this meta. That buff weapon is boring strong. Oh, it's the worst. But Isherwood, I've gone through a transformation where I don't care about those broken cards. Not that I don't care. I don't mauled over them as much. I think the thing, Isherwood, is that card is stupid. But there are also like 30 other cards that also are. So like if I complain about them, I'm going to complain every 3 seconds, which is what I got to doing. So I just don't anymore because like there's just so many cards like that. Yeah, it's boring strong. It's kind of like Raid Boss Onyxia is a great example of boring strong, right? When it's just sheer ridiculous stats for no reason, I find that boring too. How stupid? How many stupids did I say? It's stupid. I don't know that. I don't know that I did it justice. I feel like there's an Archer reference there somewhere, actually, for people who, for the one person who understands where I'm coming from there. Are they not done yet? Okay, I'm liking the looks of things here. We're looking good here. Maybe I can buy one, get one freeze this, right? Nature Studies, what do you got? I mean, that's similar. Can't do both. All right, chat. What are the odds they mind control this? 0, right? There's no way they're gonna mind control this, right, chat? No way. Immediately, they mind controlled it. Wow. I can't believe it. So, look at me. I'm so surprised. Wow. Chat, you were so right. Oh, man, I'm so shocked. Dude, wow. Hearthstone surprises me every single day. Poison, Rush, Divine Shield, Wind Fury. I can't do it. It's not enough. Jesus, it's 7 minutes till midnight. I got to do my Spanish, guys. What were the odds? Oh, 100%. 100%, dude. Let's just rip this because there's no way to live. Buy one, get one freeze. A classic Hearthstone thing is just simply roulette to try to live. Roulette, maybe you hit it, maybe you don't. All right, you know what? You gotta say that game, was that a good Hearthstone game? No. That really summarized a lot of the shit that sucks about Hearthstone. But it was one game. It was one game. And we had a lot of fun games too. And we got to play a YOGG. This is Hearthstone in 2024. The losses feel bad, right? The losses feel bad. The losses are bad, but we went 10 wins. We did some dumb shit ourselves, and we got another good result. So not too shabby. I'll take the double D and move it along. But yikes. Whoa, Priest, man. How rude of them. We had that insane warrior game earlier. That was so crazy. That was so much fun. What was the other one? We've had a lot of actually really fun games in the last bit, and that's what you got to focus on. Focus on the individual fun games, because yeah, there's a lot of insanity, and there always will be in Hearthstone nowadays. You're never getting the same incremental value or incremental decisions game back, but you can still have a lot of fun, and we had a lot of fun there too. I gotta do Spanish, man. I'm not missing that. 6 minutes? Maybe I'll just do a quick speaking exercise. What's the game plan, folks? Is Redbeard on? I should probably stop streaming and raid that guy, right? What would it take for me to do another run? I did say I was gonna another beer. I've been streaming 11 hours. What is my problem? What's my wife saying? She's got plans with a friend. Oh, one more run? Dude, I have to charge people for it. I can't just do this for free. I can't stream 11 hours for free. Yeah, Oof is right. I gotta charge at least like a few gifted subs, right? Lose a few people who are like, dude, no. But like, no, that's not true. I mean, okay, we're good. Crisp has us covered. Crisp, you got us covered. I gotta do Spanish though. And maybe get a food? I don't know. I'm not sure. Am I really gonna do one more? We're really gonna do one more. Let's do Spanish. 4 minutes. Okay, let's do a thing where I do Spanish real quick. And anyone who actually speaks Spanish, tell me how much I'm butchering it. I'm gonna do a speaking lesson. Ready? Los maestros ayudan a los estudiantes. Ba-ding! I only got 10 of these. This is now a Spanish-speaking stream. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'll play Arena in a second. I'm not losing my streak. Just wait till you see what my streak is. Oh, hey, Ish, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. This can't hear you, so I can... Ish with 5 gifted subs. Let's do it, man. Yo conozco... Is that right? A mucho gente joven. I don't like... What? Gente. Joven. Conozco. Yo conozco a mucho gente joven. Maybe. Yo amo mucho a mi mamá. I love my mom very much. Ba-ding. Yeah, I'll probably get a quick, like, super quick food, maybe. Spanish people, am I butchering your language? There's got to be a few people who speak Spanish and they're like, oh, you know? ¿Tú enseñas español a las niñas? Are you teaching Spanish to the girls? You see how I'm going to be fluent in Spanish in no time? We're halfway there, folks. I got 3 minutes. ¿Ustedes conocen algunos lugares de México? Do you know some places? That's what Lugares is? Places? Locations? In Mexico? I know one location. Oh, nosotros llamamos. We talked about that at Diego en la Noche. We talked about that earlier. Cuando quieres visitar a Fernanda? I actually have a friend named Fernanda, and I do visit her sometimes. Yeah, little Johnny, there we go. We got like a couple more. Julia conoce a las médicas en esta hospital. Bading! Dude, let's go. ¿Qué días visitas a tus abuelos? That's a little weird inflection, probably. What days are you visiting your grandparents? Los maestros conocen países diferentes? What is that? Is that countries? Países. Los maestros conocen países diferentes. The teachers know different countries. That's gonna become in such that's gonna be such a handy thing to know when I visit Spain. Okay, excellent. We did it. We got our streak. Look at this, folks. Come on. That's my gorgeous wife, by the way. Beautiful lady. 598 day streak. Come on, man. I'm gonna be, just give me 10 more years and I'm gonna be fluent, man. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let's do these couple of things, folks. One, let's take a look at the next class. Couple gifted subs. Isherwood gifted 5 subs, and that is very generous. And Isherwood, thank you very much. You guys got to also promise you're going to consider gifting more subs later, because it's 11 hours. You got to at least consider it. Okay, if you promise me you'll think about it, even if you don't do it, I'll do another run in 3 minutes after I take a quick break to eat a bread or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's do it. You guys promise to keep me fed? Okay, fucking Vactor is coming in hot. Yeah, okay, clearly, yes. All right, let's go. Let's feed this streamer. Let's go, dude. I'm ready for one more. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Donde está la beer biblioteca? I wonder if that actually makes any sort of sense as like a beer library, like, you know, joke or not in Spanish. I have no idea. All right, folks, let me run a 3-minute ad to take a 3-minute break after I show you this class, and we'll do one more here. Let's go. Here it is. Here it is, right. Har. What are we thinking, Rogue? I don't know what to do here, because why can't I just get the classes I want? Druid? We haven't done a Druid in a while. I mean, I destroy with Druid every day of my life. It's all I do. Hey, Sherwood, I saw a package runner earlier today from an opponent, by the way. Just wanted you to know that. Okay, give me 3 minutes, because I should actually just put I'll just eat a fucking thing, or I don't know, a fruit or a biscuit, or I don't know, because like I've been streaming for 11 hours or whatever. Give me 3 minutes. We'll do another run. When I return, more beer, more arena. I don't know what I'm doing, but the beer says another run. I'll be right back in 180 seconds. That's just a little trick I have to get the kids to bed, because they can't do that math. But for the adults, you know how long that is. I'll be right back. Testing. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Man, my software is like struggling a little, but like we're still good. Audio. Bah. I think my Streamlabs has had more drinks than I have today. Jesus. But I assume you guys can hear me. People would be like, Doug, we can't hear you. Otherwise, probably, right? All right. Hey, shall we do a... Dude, what are we doing? Are we doing another druid? Are you guys down? What are you guys down for? What do you guys want to see? Warlock or druid? I like both. We did just do a druid. Warrior. Little Johnny says, I've seen you do warrior a bunch and other two. Yeah, the warriors have not worked. The thing about warlock is that there's one archetype, but then maybe, I don't know. Druid has two archetypes. I don't know. Warlock can it be fun? Can it be fun? Judges higher viewership than save file. Yeah. Big raid stuff. Save file. You know, good night for viewership. Great night for viewership. Yeah, had a lot of awesome raids from a lot of people today. That's a great person to raid too. Once we're done, depending on how much he's going. Yeah, and anyone else, by the way, coming in from like from Zeddy's channel or any of the other previous raids who don't know save file, also excellent arena content over there too. Yeah, I don't know enough about the meta. Whatever you feel like you have more fun with. It's really up in the air. Druid, I feel like if I get Rhea or Sky Mom, but if I get anything similar to the last deck, it'll be too samey. I could just go Warlock to switch it up, but I think Druid is more fun. If I get Sky Mom, God bless, everything is perfect. Or Rhea Straza. But if I get not those, I'll go Dragons instead of tokens, maybe switch it up. But I think Druid's easily the most fun out of these. Maybe a mage would have been nice here, but hey, let's see if we get a Sky Mom. Let's see if we get a Sky Mother. Well, we got Rhea. We did it. That's a Rhea Straza. Yep, it's good. We did it. Yep, that's it. Blessed. You know what? Dark. You know what? Gifting a sub. Hitting Smelly head over there. Love to see it. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dark. You know what? Do you know why we got this Rhea Straza? Anybody take a guess? I'm gonna drink the rest of this beer a little bit and pour another one. Who can tell me why I got this Rhea Straza? It's not actually a hard question. Not a trick question. Why'd I get the Rhea, folks? And it's not about gifted subs from Ish, which I was awesome and I really appreciate that, man. It's not about that. Because it's midnight? No. Is it Lil Johnny? You're close. Closest so far. No, someone's gonna get it. You guys know. It's because, I mean, well, you said that already and, Ish, good guess. Heckle-Fang Hyena, you're red hot. You are red hot. That is the closest so far. You guys know, right? Because the backyard beverages, that's so cool. You guys are dancing around it. I'm gonna drink this. I'm out. I can't handle any more Hearthstone. I actually have a reasonable sleep schedule now. Great seeing you again, Judge. You too, man. Let me know about a co-op. I will text you, man. I will text you. We regardless, co-op aside, we got to catch up soon, and we'll get the co-op rolling and look forward. Good night. Good for you for, make sure watching my brother and sister-in-law go through raising a kid. Like, yeah. Focus on your schedule and keep it as consistent as you can. We'll talk soon, man. We'll talk soon. Cheers. Looking forward to it. And we need more Judge Beer too. Yeah, I do want to do more co-ops. And even though I'm going through this school, course and moving on to focus on other stuff, doesn't mean anything about what my approach will be to the stream. And I still stand by my anus tart. Don't worry about, most of you don't even worry about it. Approach, where we're going to have a lot more stuff happening. I'm looking forward to that. And always bring me up. Yeah, sure. Heck, let's do it. Yeah, Isherwood, I will bring you up out of retirement. Why not? Co-ops are fun, man. Draft a package runner if they include it in the next meta, right? It's YOGG, folks. It's YOGG Saran. We didn't play it much, but it blessed our next run because YOGG goes beyond your hand, your deck, or even your capability to comprehend. It goes beyond that. If I did not draft that YOGG Saran in the last deck, you better believe this druid, notice it's the same class, would have a Rhea Straza. Not a chance. Now let's draft this. If I draft a duplicate because I'm forced to, I will retire immediately. Let's go. Rhea, me dude. Oh my god, those are so good. Are you kidding me? I want all of these. I hope to end up with one of each of these in this deck. So what's most common? I think Forest Seedlings is probably the best. They're all common cards. I'm just gonna close the stat thing because it's actually drunk too. Yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna get offered dupes of these later, but I think this is the most important one to have. There's another one of these, but again, I'll take the Lingering Zombie. You definitely want to prioritize good early game. Oh, Nest Matrone. A Nest Matrone. You want to prioritize good early game when you're forced into no dupes. Remember, this was nerfed so that you actually have to start with no duplicates, which is a big deal in Arena, because commonly you'd have these Highlander cards with duplicates in Arena. Nest Matrone, Arbor up, looking like a pretty solid start. I'll take a swipe as well. Okay, Innervate makes a little bit of sense in a one of Rhea Straza deck, I will say. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it had the highest win rate here. I closed the program. I exited out of the rating system. These numbers should not be here. It's not even in my tray. Yeah, no, you heard me. It heard me and it's like, oh shit, we better vanish. All right, let's grab an Innervate here. I don't mind it. This says Discover. I love it. Ooh, this says Discover. I don't love it. It's too small. This is a little less small. 2 more mana for +1/+1 on a Discover. I'll take a Natural Causes and make sure I have it. Ah, shut up. Shut up. In a one of deck? Dude, I closed the software. It's dead. It's done. I exited out of it. You don't get to know what my card is. Natural Causes is easily the best card here. I think it's a lot more common than Ghost Rider. I want ways to tutor that Rhea. You know what? I need Light Curve more. I need to guarantee I have the Natural Causes. As much as I'm kind of interested in it, Glacial Shard is better than Loot Hoarder. Although Loot Hoarder does get me toward my Rhea, I think I still take the 1. Can't take Desert Nest Matrone, so you better believe I'm taking Take to the Skies with, so far, only Rhea Straza and Nest Matrone, so pretty awesome stuff there. Careful now. Think before each pick, because I don't want to drunkenly take a duplicate here. Snuggle Teddy is a Druid card and kind of stalls. I'm down for it, even though the 4 might be technically better. Rush Minion. Best card by far. This might honestly be, just ask me. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Johnny. Sounds good, man. This is the best card, maybe even without a Rush Minion. So, I mean, I can't take this. Keep your eyes open for rushes. I'll take a Murlocula. Lovely. Can't take the Natural Causes. So I guess I'll take the Origami Frog. I do not like Origami cards. I would have rather had a 5-mana Undead Discover and a Natural Causes, but careful. Yeah, Origami. Origami Aerosoilizer's a lovely card. These are all bad, but I think I take the Fairy Dragon. It's a 2-drop and I need 2 drops. It's not bad. It's not bad. Dragon Tag, yeah, I mean, I only have 2 dragons right now for Take to the Skies, even though, you know, taking no more dragons means I definitely draw Rhea with it, but, like, I want a couple more dragons. I'll take the Fairy Dragon here. Oh, no, how dare you. I love Planted Evidence. The only card we were missing in our YOGG deck. But Plot of Sin is so good. Considering Rhea Straza deck, Plot of Sin is probably less consistent. I can see the Planted... I think the Planted Evidence fits the deck more, but I think that Plot of Sin is so much better that it might not matter. Damn. That's tight. Should I just take the Planted Evidence anyway? That's so tight. I really don't have the Get Wide aspect, although I do have the Lingering Zombie. Discover lets me search for things. Close one. I'm gonna go for it. Planted Evidence. I think that's the way here. Ooh, Wish. I wish I could take another Lingering Zombie, but I cannot. So it's Malfurion's Gift, which can ramp me towards Rhea more. or Bottomless Toy Chest, which can help me search for Rhea, which is not bad at all. I think our deck quality is good enough that I can not necessarily need to look for Rhea as much as I want it. Ramp to it. That's tight, man. I want them both. I want them both. I definitely don't have the spell damage aspect. Not like Malfurion's Gift is good for tempo. I do have the Take to the Skies, which is big too. I think I take Gift. Yeah, I think I take Gift for ramp / swipe considerations. Market Lotus is great to have no matter what. Damn, I could have had Planted Evidence with a 3-mana 10/10, so unfortunate, but I'll just go ahead and take probably the Twilight Runner. I think three dragons is fine enough. I'll take Twilight Runner here. Yeah. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? Timber Tambourine and Nature Studies? Bro, this is one where you just take the Timber Tambourine and close your eyes and move on, because it's way better than anything else. But man, I want them all. I want them all. Yeah, Timber Tambourine's amazing. Tram Mechanic or Deputy? How many spells do I have that are good? Tram Mechanic's probably the better pick, just to like tempo your way into having a chance for Rhea Straza being amazing. Deputy has a few whiffs, honestly, as much as it has a lot of good hits. I think I want to take the better tempo card, which is this. Reef Walker is great. Spreading Plague is the only card I can take here. Careful we don't get forced into a duplicate now. Spreading Plague is the only card I can take. Witchwood Apple? Very good for curve. I still don't have my Claw Fury. I don't think it's ancient. I want a Summer Flower Child for Rhea would be great. I think you got to go Witchwood Apple here. Too strong. 4 more picks. There's the Summer Flower Child. Yup. I love Eternian Matu. Very good this meta, but let's make sure we're getting our Rhea. Oh my god. Oh, Plot of Sin. We didn't take one. We're good. We can take the Plot of Sin. We're okay, chat. We're okay. Plot of Sin. I can't take these. I've got them already. Plot of Sin. Please have mercy. Herald of Nature over Magical Dollhouse. Right? I didn't take the 2. Please have mercy. Lingering Zombie? Yeah, thanks, Johnny. It's a good 1-drop. At first, I thought it was just a random chatter just saying like, hey, Lingering Zombie, that card's great. Then I saw who was talking. Yeah. Lingering Zombie, indeed. Let's go Herald and last pick. Spine Tail over the Cultivation seems like the right choice. This is not a Cultivation deck as much as it is a Spine Tail Drake. Really strong card to finish on. This deck looks freaking good, dude. This deck looks freaking good. Let's do it. Did I have a prediction on earlier? I believe my last prediction was, oh yeah, Dig Scorp. We didn't. 7%. No. All right. New prediction shall be. How many wins? A simple how many wins? Your options are either 6 or less, or 9 or more. I'm not even giving you a middle option. 2 minutes. If it goes 7 or 8, fuck you, I guess. 2 minutes on the clock. 6 or less or 9 or more. Vote if you want. I didn't even include all the possible wins. So good luck. But that's the prediction. Spend at your own risk. Maybe I go 8. I don't know. Let's pour another beer and get this going. I predict we have fun. I predict we have fun too. Give me some Rhea action, please. I'm going to pour a new beer. And just easy. I mean, we got Rhea with Summer Flower Child and Take to the Skies, which is very good. Did I end up getting a Rush Minion, or is Plucky Paintfin garbage? I got Origami Frog. That is good. Anything else? Just Origami Frog? I don't draw origami frog, right? Hey, Judge, grab a cerveza. Grab a, you could even go, how do you say grab? What would you say? To Thomas, take, have? Una cerveza? I don't know. Penar? Really? Dude, are you serious? Do you know stuff? Little Johnny. You're just saying wait, Agara. That maybe Brown. Someone who isn't Little Johnny probably is more trustworthy. Agara. So Agaras with an S for you grab a beer? Or like unas cervezas? Maybe? Learning. Yeah, I got one. Let's do it. Let's open it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Innervate into Plucky first. I'm the one with the coin now, and then take to the skies. Seems good. Unas for everyone. There, yeah, perfect. Excellent. Audio splitter. We had 4 of those earlier today. That was fun. That seems just too good to not play. Blocks out the 3-2 well. Keeps our poison alive. Seems nice. I can come into an off curve, take to the skies at this rate, it looks like. Coming into origami. Man, Druid is the best class in Hearthstone right now, man. Well, obviously in standard, of course. But in arena, for sure, too, man. It just is. It just is. Give me a nice Mill Street O in my belly. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Delicious. Splendid. Dude, I'm so happy I didn't miss my Spanish streak even while I streamed through midnight. Feels good, man. I mean, a lot of stuff feels probably good and better than that, but that's a small thing that improved my mood. I don't know what to tell you. Opponent gave up, probably. Because they have quite simply been blocked. Possibly stopped. Streaking always feels good. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who disagree with that haven't actually tried it. Crisp, right? No 1 mana 1/2? What's your problem, dude? Why not? Thinking with brain. Think with brain? I think I'll probably actually play this and do this and that. And then I will play Take to the Skies on 6 is likely true. Obs, buddy, how you doing, man? Did you hear me say... backyard beverage? And then you came flying into the stream? Is that what happened, man? How you doing, Obs? Good to see you, man. I hope you're having an exquisite Friday night, my guy. I'm playing Arena. I'm playing a lot of Arena. Can you believe it, Obs? Me, Judge, playing a lot of Arena. Can you believe it? We go on 9. Yeah, yeah, 2. 9 or more, right? Could be 12, you know? Come on, where am I? You know I'm going 12, right? Come on, I got Ray Estraza in the deck. You know I'm going 12. 6 or less? You're insane if you pick 6 or less. No, and let's say yes to the dress. That seems good. Seems like a good start. Seems like a fun start for fun families. Cool. I don't want to be that guy, but we have won more games as we've gone on in the stream longer and longer, and also I have had more beers as we've gone longer and longer. Do you think that's a coincidence? It might be. Could be variance, or I don't know. I'm not sure. Just listing out the facts the way I see them. Why don't we play the F Dragon? As I do have a Rhea in hand for the Spine Tail. Of course, I'm going to try to save that coin for the Rhea Stracia. Dodge it. Actually, not sure what's better there. I'm not sure. Yeah, just rip Arrow Soilizer, make it tough for that 4-1, come into Spine Tail. Good look for some ramp with Planted Evidence. We got lots of stats coming in. I think we should be good. Like, it's not like these 1-4s are a lot of tempo. Dodge it! Dude, never lucky. Big 50-50 miss. Jed, if you go 9, there's a chance we get another draft. If you go 12, we probably don't. We go 9. No, this is going 12. It's the last run of the day. I'm going 12. I stream for, what have I been streaming for? 27 hours? It's not super pretty, but it's definitely this. And if they want a Dragonbane 2/2s, they can do that all day long as I get Terea. Instead, they will do double value trade and still a D-Bane shot, so they must have a particular 3-drop they want to play. And it is that of a Scorpid. And it is that of a Scorpid. Therefore, consider, how many dragons do I have left in the deck? None? Chat, Desert Nest Matrone, is that it? 1 dragon? It's funny, that 1 dragon's so good it might actually be worth. Why don't we try Evidence of the Planted? Little turds. Look at the tiny turtles. Looks like I didn't even lose tempo and I played a 3 mana, draw 1 card. That's kind of crazy. But why the long stream? Hobbs honestly blame the alcohol, dude. I don't know. Something about money. Somebody paid me some money earlier. Something about lots of raids today. I was just feeling it, dude. I don't know. Friday's you use the school command. Friday's the only day I have self-scheduled myself of not having to do work for my course. So a little longer stream sometimes with some beers, sleeping on Saturday, get to work. Might be a little normal, maybe not like this. Like today, we got so many raids today and it was just, I don't know, a good time. So I just kept it going. I don't know, man. I don't think. Start with this. I think we just let them poison me. Rip a 10-10. Hero power. Seems broken. Seems like we're winning. Hobbs, it just ended up happening, man. You know, I feel like with Hobbs, I've been undergoing a bit of a transition in a lot of ways on this stream, including like I dropped, like you see, I dropped Mondays. I'm taking a course to like further potential career opportunity. You know, and as far as streaming goes, I've got the Tuesday to Friday consistent stuff, with Fridays being like more likely to go later, and then maybe some bonus stuff here and there, just like a little bit less. At the same time, it's going to be a little less like strict, but also like starting the stream at 1 o'clock exactly, like at the time I say, has been a thing. So like a little more like reliability with a little less strictness, I guess, as it becomes a little bit more second tier towards some other stuff I'm doing. Personally, you know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't been around a while. Happy to see you're branching out. Yeah, it's I think it's really, really a good thing in a lot of ways, Hobbs. And not even just for me personally, but I think it's going to benefit the stream too. You know, I've always been more of the like chilling out kind of streamer, having some drinks and like having to focus on it as like my main career option is stressful. And you know, it's Hearthstone Arena, you know, what is this going to mean for me in 10 years? So it just like a lot of good stuff coming with our transition here. And I think it's going to be better for everybody. Let me rip a Reyestraza real quick. Oh, buddy, Tori, maybe consider getting good, son. Let's remove this and I'll go face with that. That seems good. That seems good. Cool. And the other thing too is I can stream the things I make as projects for my computer science course. Stay tuned for my first ever, you know, experience in computer science, a game called Cat Cactus Blaster. Gonna be insane. You just wait. It's gonna be crazy good. Stealth is probably not what they wanted to hit here. I think that they are feeling doomed due to the fact I played a Straza. Because, man, Dragon Main Shot's not going to get you there, guy. I don't care how many you play. I don't care. How many you play, it's not going to work, man. Alessorosia? Don't mind if I do. I mean, they're not killing me here, right? Just let them know it's over. Whoops. Gain 1 armor, I guess. I don't want to prolong this, right? I can't believe you're this lively or entertaining at 11 hours. You're a great streamer, Judge. Thank you, little Johnny. I think that was just a legitimate comment. You know, I'm like, where's the Hecklefang hyena? It depends on the day, right? And like, since I am, you know, taking a little more time to myself and furthering myself, I think that that translates into perhaps me being more lively after 12 hours some days on a Friday. You know what I mean? Kazaku-san. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's active. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, did I miss lethal or anything? I don't have. Do I have lethal? I don't want it. I deny it. I refuse the lethal. Do I still have lethal? I think I do. Keldalar. Wand. Keldalar. Puzzle box. Embers of Ragnarok? Dude, didn't even complete the Keldalar. Talk to me about Never Lucky. Darn it. All right, well, Straza is a good card, and I hope to draw it frequently. Yeah, a rare, genuine compliment. Yeah, you brought a lot of entertainment to a lot of people, myself included. Johnny, thank you. You know what? Not that I was looking for it necessarily, but what a prime opportunity to say cheers and thank you to, you know, like crazy as I like hover over your 2.5-year subscriber badge and see, you know, Hobbs coming back in and, you know, how long we've been around playing some Hearthstone, and this like, you know, new era of Hearthstone, new era for me in you know, going into computer science and still being able to be here and entertaining so many people and having fun with so many people. A good opportunity to say cheers and thank you, everybody. There's probably a few people who've never seen this stream before who are like, yeah, okay, man, cool, next game or whatever. But either way, you know, it's just awesome to have so many people here and, you know, been doing what we've been doing for so long. And like I say, I'm taking care of myself and yeah, and Hobbs, that's awesome. I'm sure you've got a lot of people available as resources, but if you ever want more eyes to help with programming, you can always hit me up. I appreciate that immensely. I do. And yeah, I do have a few other people too, but like, it's not like you know, the more the better, right? For sure. So, you know, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And like I say, yeah, that's me. I'm the random viewer. Yeah, but hey, cheers is good, right, Cam? Yeah, hey. And I see you voted on the poll. So, like, you know, you're doing stuff here, too. Great. Down the hatch. All right, let's toss this and probably keep the other two, I think. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that I've like got this idea of like moving on, but still holding true to the stream, I think that combination is just so cool. Of, you know, moving on to perhaps a more sustainable avenue for work and for like really diving into programming, computer science, and something I'm really freaking diving into it. But like, you know, man, we're gonna stream quite often. And this is the way. You guys, if you stream, you get it. You get in your own head in so many ways when you stream. You start seeing viewers by the hundreds, and you're like, oh my god, like there are so many people here. I need to, you know, take advantage of this and capture this. And you know, I'm a big streamer. I could go full time, and it's like, I feel like that kind of idea it's cool. It's cool, and it obviously was cool, but like, stepping aside and considering other options is something I haven't really done a ton. And like every single person who watches this channel often has been so interested and so intrigued into my next steps. And it's like, that's also like just great content. Like, what's going on with your life, man? Tell us about this. And it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know what I was worried about with it. Cause like, I'm gonna keep streaming regardless, you know? Like I said, I might, if everything works out perfectly, which who knows or whatever, I might not yell at people for money as much and for subs to eat food because I'll be able to afford food. But like I'll still hang out and play arena. So I don't know, man. Things have been good in that regard, and I've got a high anticipation for the year, kind of no matter what we're thinking here. Timberoon or a Walker of the Reef. I think this actually makes more sense. So I'm gonna do it. Bonkety bonkety. Seems good. Hey, 12-hour stream? I guess so, Yanko. I don't know what happened, man. Like someone brought up, I'm still, like little Johnny said, I'm still feeling pretty lively. No gems escape. Is that a good top tech on 4 chat? No gems escape from Drilly the Kid. If I were my opponent, I also would draw that on turn 4. Can't blame him. GG. Chi. How do I handle this? I guess just summon a 25-25 from this one day? Hot tamale, 2-0 Chi Rogue came to play. That's a pretty disgusting start. Why don't I Timber Tambaroon him? And then I'll come into Twilight this. And I'll try to just get a big, thick board. Alternatively, I could play Reyestraza, winning me the game, surely. That is the alternative. I have absolutely not kept track of our results today. I feel like we've done well, though, right? We had a garbage warrior, which we drafted warrior. We all knew what was going to happen. Other than that, I feel like we've had nothing but infinite runs. Is that right? We had an infinite mage. I want to say like 8-win mage, 10-win druid, 9-win rogue or something. That's pretty good, right? I guess I have Firestone. Will it tell me? Firestone's on drugs. All my applications don't last after 12 hours. Firestone is dead. It's just a black screen. It's probably... Oh, there it is. It's fine. It's all good. It works. I had... Jesus. S. Me. Why don't I do... Yikes. Yikers. I gotta just keep up with tempo. Oh boy. I don't like this at all. Maybe this gets Divine Shield. Kind of chill with that. Let's see what they get. Wind Fury and Reborn. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, today is the 13th. Yesterday was the 12th. Apparently, I only had a 10-win Druid yesterday. As in, over 40 minutes ago. So, Firestone's actually useless. Let's just assume we averaged like 12 wins. That seems fair. That seems good. I think we've had a good day. We have not had a 12, though. So, this one's got to be the one. Finish on a 12. Eat a Hot Pocket. Go to sleep. Sleep in. That's the plan. Why did they play? What just happened? Stick up into Take My Natural Causes. Okay. Okay, I can innervate that out, which is pretty dang good. I think I will do that. And then come into Archaeologist and Twilight Runner. That's a lot of stats. Let's see if they have an answer. Kind of annoying. People like Judge get views. Don't know how to evaluate tribal synergy on 2-drops. More than my dog, yet get an audience of hundreds. What, 2 minute 2-4? Beast? I don't care. It deals 2 damage to yourself. Is it even worth it? I'm not sold, Johnny. I'm not sold. 2 mana 2/4. Okay, deal 3 damage to yourself. Pfft. Beast? What beast synergy am I even considering? I don't know, man. That's not good. Man, I hate this card so much. You guys can never know. You guys can never know how much I hate this card. 6 mana mind control. They found a way to give mind control lifesteal. Like what's going on in the room where they're coming up with cards where they're like, how can we make lifesteal even worse for people? How do we give it, or sorry, how do we make mind control even worse? Can we give it lifesteal in any way? Is that possible? Oh, okay. Let's silence it. Vis-a-vis archaeologist into attorney at Maw. I mean, that's an alternative. And a pretty good one. But what you guys need to know is that we both did scammy stuff, but I'm more skilled. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, imagine that's 7, 14. Oops. If they have that's tough. You guys don't figure they don't have the containment unit, right? They don't have containment unit. I'm not scared. I need to go face. I'm putting them on the defense. If they have lethal with containment unit off the top, then shit. But I think I need to put them on the defense here if I'm going to win. Okay, yeah, they obviously are, no magnetic. Looking for an answer. Baby collapse. We're hoping for like a low roll world elemental. Whatever that card is called, an elemental world pillager party. I think I can get through that. Can I get through that? I put them on the defense and they played hard defense this turn. They were even so startled they discovered last. I think I'm 1 damage shy here, no? 1 damage short of lethal, and it actually might come down to that. Close game. Close game. They played so hard defense last time. That's a pretty thick board. 6/5 stealth's gotta live. I go down to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't let all that live. I think now I'm playing defense, but pretty tough scenario here. Let's see what they got. Close game. Close game. Glad we got to swing things around with the Sylvanas lucky hits. Not a random death board, is it? Holy Nova. Pretty amazing. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Ray Strasser bust. And swipe. Ouch. Ouch. That is subpar. Ah, that stings. That hurts. Move on to the next game, dude. It was actually a pretty good game. I will say that we both did gross stuff. They did more gross stuff, but we both did gross stuff. I think that there are some games that feel bad that are not close or interesting. This was closer and a bit more interesting. I just got the bad end of it, right? Which is okay. How do I ever win? I can't. And it hurts. It hurts my body. It hurts my body. Dude, it hurts my body so bad. It hurts my body. What do I do? Gift into double swipe. Not enough. They did healing like a cheater. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I've died. I have become dead. Death is all that awaits me. I gotta give them everything I can and then await spreading plague into Rheastraza. It's my only hope. If we drew Rheastraza, we would have won this game. But don't get debated when you have a Rheastraza. Like, that's the weakness of Rheastraza, is if you don't have it, you lose. If you get it, you win. It's a singleton deck. The card is so busted for when you draw it, you gotta hope to draw it. You're not gonna draw it every time, right? And now they got one. Jeez Louise. Okay, their deck is actually... Did they play a mediocre card, or was it actually all premium cards? Goodbye. I'll miss you. To be fair, we've been winning a lot in the last little bit. I talked about how like we've seen so many insane opponents on the other side. You know, we had a little bit of a break for that for a while. And that wasn't unwinnable if we drew a little better. So maybe one loss bracket will be kinder, but good Lord, was their deck obscene. Origamis. I got nothing good to say about them. I don't. I think those cards are very good. And perhaps don't need to be as good as they are. That's what I think. Looks like a fine start to me. Alex the Priest. 2-in-1 Priest is interesting because it could be one of those garbage priests. It could be one of those amazing priests on its way to 7-1, but I think usually you find not that good of a deck at 2-in-1, right? Right? The 5, you know, Clay Matriarch decks are usually closer to 5-in-1. Like, come on, they healed my face. They didn't even emote. They didn't even emote, man. They don't know how to play Priest. If you're gonna heal my face on 2, you better hit me with an emote, dude. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. We're good here. Guaranteed 3-in-1. Guaranteed 3-in-1. Okay, Bunkus coming in hot. Why don't we go ahead and do just this? See if they have a Nova. Murlocula looking great. Maybe a Murlocula into Arbor up. Really nice start here. And you do not see that card very often. Straight up just 3-mana 3/4. Oh god, oh, it's painful. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it is painful. Why don't we go ahead and do this, boopity, boopity. And save Murlocula for Arbor up. I think that's fair against a Priest. Against a Paladin or a Druid, I probably want this on board. But I think I'll just wait for the stats against a Priest. Dude, this deck's so good. I'm not even phased by that rude rogue who cheated for sure. This deck goes double digits. There's no way, dude. There's no way this deck goes any less than 10. No way. Make my words. I might even have another beer about it. It's that good. I think this opponent might be like, how did this guy lose a game? We're at 2 wins. I can understand that. That's where my mind might be. And I'll be like, my opponent did rude. That's what I would say. Because this is a bit of a massacre. We gotta get to 5-1 so we can start playing some more games where I'm getting massacred. How late does save file stream? Who are we rating after this? Say I stream for another 45 minutes. Are we rating the man with the red beard? How late does save file? How late does that man go? I'm usually fast to snooze. 4. 4 is 8 is 12 is 4 is 20. I don't know if there's any going wrong here. I've got not quite lethal. Am I one off? Wait. Hold up. I have 8. I have 16. I have 20. I have 22. I have lethal. I have lethal on turn 6. I have lethal. That math? Dude, I have lethal. Don't even need the 15-15 inside of that thing or whatever. Turn 6 lethal against a priest. Good lord. Good gravy. Fire me up. Next, I'm calling a druid mirror here. And they start with like 2 premium cards, but then fizzle out. That's what I'm calling here. I'm calling a druid mirror. Oh, maybe they have a sky mom if we're lucky. What do we got? You know, we haven't seen a mage in a while. Rogue. Ross, a viewer. Ross, if you win, you're sniping. I'm jesting, but Ross probably obliterates me more than I win. Forest seedlings, yes. Glacial. Let's say no. See what else we find. All right, well, turn 1 is looking covered. Sure. As in, I'm gonna skip turn 1 is what I meant. Like it's covered, as in like it's not, you know, not gonna happen. Oh, Jolly Roger off the top on 1. Dude, that is a rare card we see, we keep seeing here. Ross, buddy. If you like the stream, you gotta let me high roll this planted evidence. Boom. Boom. You suck. You incarcerate this 1/3 ever? Dude, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. But it's a rogue, and I really do want to stop their tempo right now. Things could be better. That's true. Things could have gone better that turn. Like if I rolled that turn 100 times, I think I would have found some better ones. Hob, speaking of rolling things 100 times, why don't I have a command for this yet? I'm gonna make a command for this. For those coming in from some raids or, you know, whatever, weren't here earlier, it's been a long stream. Let me go ahead and show you a beautiful clip from today. Come on, dude. Why does everybody have all the good cards? Stop having good cards, people. Everyone's got busted cards. They want me to go to bed. These are my viewers matching into me because they want me to go to sleep. They care about me. Check this out. This happened today. Thought about it. Never thought about it. Oh my YOGG, I'll never complain about an oh my YOGG, right? And plus we're about to obliterate their hopes and dreams. Surely. Hopes and dreams obliterated. No. What? Dude, thought about it. Never thought about it. Oh my YOGG, I'll never complain about an oh my YOGG. Kills me, dude. And plus we're about to obliterate their hopes and dreams. Come on, dude. All surely. To the face? It's rigged. We all know it. There's no way, hopes and dude. Dreams obliterated. That's a random enemy. All of those are random enemies, what? People. That was the stare. We ended up winning. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, classic Hearthstone RNG. Typical. Yeah, good smorking. Yeah, killed him. We end up killing him, so it was obviously good. This hand sucks. I need Ray Estraza or I will become dead. Oh, what is this sort? Dude, bro, what are we doing at 3-1? I'm playing Constructed Pirate Rogue over here, dude. What the heck? Ice to meet you, number 2. Like I said, I mean, Ross is just someone we know, but I feel like every single person at between 0 and 4 wins, hardest Hearthstone you'll ever see right now. Everyone's got these busted decks, man. Like this is set Jolly Roger, Bargain Bin Swordfishes, Constructed Pirate stuff. I don't know, man. If you're reasonable, you let me walk over you and win. I just need to draw Ray Estraza. Jesus Christ. Holy dude. Okay. Like this is Constructed Aggro Pirate Rogue. You guys see this, right? 3-1 arena. 3-1 arena. Here's the thing. I often draft good arena decks, but then I get obliterated by people playing Constructed. All the time. Can I bother you, Ross, to possibly not? At 3-1, my friend. Oh boy. I'm screwed. I can't beat this. I cannot bring an arena deck into Constructed and win. I can't do it. Indeed. Gotta do this. There is one way to win, and I think one way only, and that's to luckily draw Ray Estraza. Maybe there's some Spreading Plague stuff there. But this is one of those games, you know, like I said, in some runs you can have a 12-win deck and you accidentally queue into Constructed 3 times, go 2 wins. Very, very common this meta. People be re-rolling their decks for good stuff quite often. And this deck has played nothing but insanely premium stuff. A little far away from what I can handle here. A dragon. There's Rhea. So, I mean, you know, it's got to be this and it's got to be this. And there's still hope, but it's not a lot of hope. They have a full clear 6 mana of tempo. Like, Rhea's too slow here, I think. This is the one way we actually have a chance to win, but I still think it's too slow. I mean, if they were playing anything less than a Constructed deck, we win. It's 3-win arena, but they're not. They're playing literal Constructed stuff over here. And when I say literal Constructed, I mean literal Constructed from 1.5 years ago or 2 years ago. That's what I mean. Because, come on. Insanity lock, you know? Okay, what are we doing, dude? This in the Sunspot? The odds are still very much against us, but it's not impossible. Today I lost to Infinity Warlock. Wait, like in standard or like in arena? Or like in arena well in X. Either way, you're gonna lose. In arena, of course. Yeah, shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, what? You know, I'm sorry for complaining about that. My opponent is playing Constructed Pirate stuff, but like, you obviously went through worse. If you don't do this now, you'll never have a chance. We gotta hope for Sunspot Dragon. Still very likely losing. But Jesus, it's just Constructed Pirate Rogue. Ross, really, dude? Fun card. I love this card too. Fuck. Okay. I don't even know if Sunspot does it anymore. Deathwing? Kazaku-san? Ho ho! This was not, I don't know, 3-2 now. Like I said, you drafting a good and fun deck is a prerequisite to have a good time. It's not a guarantee. We've had a lot of good games today. We've had a lot of very bad games today. We've had a lot of both, but we've had a lot of good games today. This is just like another example of decks that are so much better. I draft, again, hundreds of decks, thousands of decks. First run of the day. Yeah, that sounds about right. And continuously, my opponents at 3 wins and less seem to have decks that I get maybe 1 in 200 drafts. Just busted quality. And that's part of the game right now. I think, like Zeddy was saying, I think a lot of more people are going through decks and retiring late in the meta as we approach the next one. But like the math is just like absurd on just how powerful these 2-win and 3-win decks are when we can draft 100 decks and not even get close to how good they are. So this deck was constructed not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. I never had a chance here. I don't know, even retiring decks, I don't know how you get decks this powerful and so consistently on the other side. But we keep seeing it over and over again. So too bad we're not dead yet. We're at the 2-loss bracket. I really think this is a deck that you play 10 times. It goes 12 multiple times, but that doesn't mean it doesn't go 2 or 3. This meta is insane, right? Yeah, people simply don't play unless they get a bonkers deck. I think that is a lot of what's going on. I mean, the math just supports it, right? Based on card offering rate and how things are going with, assuming the matchmaking isn't like 2-win decks versus 8-win decks. It does seem people are just playing only broken decks. That's not to say that they did, Ross didn't just get a good deck. On the individual level, yeah, they could have just high rolled, but just like when it's every single day, we're seeing 60 to 70% of decks are better than the last 198 out of 200 I've drafted. The math doesn't quite add up. And when their names are we kind of know, right? But the important thing to do, right? Like I said, we're keeping things positive. There's a lot to be a little disappointed in with that kind of game or whatever, but there are good games in the mode, and we are not dead yet with a very strong deck. So fingers crossed. Let's toss the plague and see what we can do against Ian or possibly Lan before we go out here. Well, let's go. We've gone 3-2 or 2-2 or less into 12 many times. So let's see. Focus up on the game. Don't worry about your past game. Let's go next. Hey, GG. Hey, Ross. You did very rude things to me. Had to find the headphones so I could listen in. Wife's asleep next to me here. Glad you got the headphones. Ross. Dude, can you chill out next time, please? Can you relax? What is your problem, man? I hope you have a nice night. I hope you and your wife are doing well. I hope you have a good sleep. What is your deal? You destroyed me. Hey, good game, man. I said it was you right away. I'm like, yeah, there's Ross. I even said this guy always crushes me. Were you also at 3-1, by the way? Yeah, I get like that sometimes. Understandable, dude. Me too. Gotta go quick before the dragons come out. Absolutely great strategy. I was 3-1. Fuck, dude. That deck was like I didn't even notice a difference between that and like a constructed frickin' pirate rogue. Like that's the exact way to draft because like I even said, Ross, I've literally said